We sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning and happy Sunday. Right, so this is a happy hour. Now, if you are new to us, why aren't you in bed? No, I'm just joking, right? But if you are new to us, with a happy hour, the prices only last literally for this hour and then they go back up. So I don't want you to miss out. And it's all about the gorgeous fabric. Now, if you do know about your fabrics, you're going to know that Moda is a fantastic top quality, beautiful brand, and already I'm stroking that fabric. I am stroking that fabric. I can't stroke it as well as Yanis, or of course, I mean, I could attempt the cheeky thumb rub, you know, by Scott when we have a lovely Scott in there. Cheeky thumb rub, there you go. Right, so let's start off with this first section here. Now, this is the Yucatan. That's quite satisfying to say, isn't it? Yucatan. Now, you're getting, when you go and shop online, or of course you can call us on the usual number, you're picking any two. Now, I do apologise because I did apologise in advance to our lovely Matt, but I am going to wreck the pack shop because you need to see the beautiful fabrics. They feel amazing. Now, this first one, this is your, again, just so you can see also the actual size of it, because I'm quite visual as well. That sounded rude. Anyway, so this is the cactus in the night sky. It's a really pretty funky fabric, isn't it? How cool is this? This is really, do you know what? I would have this as a surprise lining in a bag. Yeah, so if you're going to have a... Actually, right, okay, this is hilarious. I have to tell you about the voices in my head. So our Jimmy, our director, said he would like some underpants in this. But actually, that would look really cool, wouldn't it? That would look really cool. Bow ties. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's from our Meg, is it? Waistcoat, cool. Lining, though. I reckon lining. Yeah, lining of a waistcoat. Let's do that. Okay, so that's our first one. Hilarious. I've got a good team in my head this morning. I have. They're going to keep me awake. Right, next one. This is called, it's controversial actually. This is called Cactus Sandbar, and yet we cannot see any cacti on there. It's just got birds on. I'm going to put it this way because this is the way the birds are. So that is what the option is called. I like this actually because it's got a nice neutral palette. Now this is really sweet. Now, do you know what? This is going to be really good for your Tessa patch because if you've got your, you know, your hexagons and whatnot, that would be really cool. What are we zooming in on? Which one? The cockatoo. Oh, they're very cute, aren't they? Look at those. We're having a little zoom in. They're sweet. How lovely are these? That's adorable. Right, they've just said apparently Leonie called a toucan a pecan. Isn't that a nut? Yeah. That's so sweet. Bless her. Right, so, oh, this looks terrible. Sorry. Hang on, how was this folded? Oh, you know I'm rubbish with my folding. No, that's not very good. Anyway, this one's called Cactus Sandbar. Oh, bless her. It's oh, hang on, I think that's right. Like that, and then like that. Okay, I'm renowned for my rubbish folding. Next one then is Seabirds in Deep Sea. This is quite a nice rich colour. Oh, look at them. This is it. Yeah, Meg's just said that's a me blue. Oh, actually, I really, really like this a lot. You could make a little funky skirt out of this, to be honest. A nice little pencil skirt. There you go. That's the... Jimmy's going on about... All he's talking about is underpants this morning. What is going on? Budgie smugglers. Hilarious. Oh. 7 in the morning on a Sunday. It's hilarious. Next one. This one is called Seabirds in Stone. Right, let's open this up. We like the stone. That's really nice. Again, another nice neutral. Nice purse, possibly. That's a good idea. I like that. But it's cute, isn't it? It's funky, and it. Do you know what I think about these pieces? They're talk about pieces, if you know what I mean. Yeah, talking point pieces. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. But that's really nice. So that's the one that's in stone. Very good. Next one, then. I like this too. Next one is Jungle Pink. Don't know what that is. This is a funky, yeah, like, you know, your Hawaiian shirts. I like this one. This one's good. Hang on. There you go. That's that nice, beautiful pink pattern there. You could maybe get your fabric paints on this one, I think, if you wanted to. Fabric paints would be quite nice. You could fill in some of the white spaces, possibly. There you go. That is, what was that one called again, Meg? Jungle Pink. Next one is the Arrow Night Sky. This would also, I think, make a really nice shirt. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's a little bit posh, actually. Oh, yeah, I totally agree. Meg's just said this would be a nice shirt. So our gentleman that's our HR manager would look really fabulous in something like this. We think that this is his type of shirt. Although you at home have no idea who Anthony is, but you know, it's just we think that would really work. That's that one. And the next one. Okay, we go on to some tiny triangles. First one. Here you go. Earthenware. You get that. There you go. That's another one for a nice shirt. I could see our Adam in this one. Yeah, our Adam. Yeah, Adam Humphreys. Yeah, I could see him in this. Something like that. I've seen him in colours like that. I think that would really suit him as well. And then the last one is the tiny triangles in Seafoam, it's called. Let's open this one out. Lovely jubbly. Do, do, do. There you go. That's a nice colour as well. More pants, I think. I'm going on about pants because you're going on about pants, Jimmy. Okay, so Meg's asked me which two I would choose. Hang on then. I think I would go with... Oh, yeah, defo. Seabirds in Deep Sea, and I think I really like the cactus one as well. So those two I would go to. I mean, look at the price. Only £9.98 for 2 half metres. So you've got a £6 saving. Meg, which ones would you go for? That one as well, yeah. Ooh. The mustard triangle one. Ah, okay. Jimmy? For the pants, he says. This one. Okay, Arrow Night Sky. And the oh, we're all loving the cactus, aren't we? Yeah, Matt? Matt's our floor manager. Oh, the pink one, the jungle pink and the seafoam triangles. There you go. That's our choice. What's your choice? Just £9.98, but only up until the end of the hour. Now, they are an extended delivery from the 3rd of July, 557672. Next up. Then we've got, now, Sandy Gervais. No, not yeah, I was going to say not related to Ricky. No. So here again, you're picking any 2 half metres. These are beautiful. Now, I won't wreck the pack shot with these ones. You've got the idea about, you know, what sort of size your half metre is. So first one at the top, large flowers in dill. in dill. Makes her want some gherkin stout. It's funny because my mind went to food as well, and I was thinking because I had some salmon with dill the other day, which is very nice. Oh, our Leonie's in my head. Hello, Miss Leonie. Hiya, love. What was she talking about? Dill? Dill, yeah. That's the top one. Second one. Large flowers in sandy. Look, I really like this because they're, would you say these are poppies actually? I think they do look like poppies. And I like all the little berries that you've got here. Very, very nice. Very pretty. I like those both colours. Now, can you see though, they all work together really, really well. They really complement each other. Then we're moving on to the next one here, which is your vines in dill. What's with the dill? I don't know. What's the deal with the dill? Thanking you. Happy hour dills, yes. I was just saying, Miss Leonie, if anybody is channel hopping who doesn't know us, wow. Anyway, next one, we've got vines in orange. Very, very, I like that actually. Again, they complement each other beautifully. I really like all of those different colours. Really nice orange, beautiful greens and beautiful reds. Very, very nice. This one is the retro flowers. Now you can really see the retro-ness to that. And again, really good for your Tessa patch if you get your hexagons on there. And then the next one is flower lines. Very cool. Actually, these remind me of a little bit of All and Create stamps, like worker stamps. There's a little hint of that, like a nice sketchiness to them. So you are choosing, again, any two. Wonderful, for £9.98. But again, it's only up until the end of the hour. 351011 is your item number. Next range is called American Jane. Again, you're picking any two. So have a little look. We've got, first one is called the Tulips in Red. Have a nice look at that. That's quite a sweet ditzy pattern. That's another really good fun shirt, I reckon. Oh, or a dress. Yeah, if you bought more than one, that would be nice. Really sweet. Liking those colours. Next one is the rectangle. Oh, I like that. That's quite retro as well. That's quite funky. That's cute. So that is your rectangle. This one I might open up because, oh, look at this. You've got your paper doll. Let's get this one out. This one. How cute is this? Have a look at the pattern on all of this. Wait a second. Oh, this is adorable. This one. What was this one called again? Did you say? Paper doll. This does remind me of, you know, you used to get the books and you had the paper doll literally, and then you used to cut out their little dresses and clothes and things. And they have, look, you can see on some of them, they've got the little, where are we? Can we come over here? They've got the little tabs, almost like that you would fold over. You see there, you'd fold them over. What actually is that? I don't know. Is that something for around the neck? Possibly, I don't know. But very, very cool, very unusual. This is another talking point piece, isn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking, what would I make out of it? I don't know whether I'd literally have a little play with it. And as in, oh, hang on. So Andrew in Tekka said a beret. That would be a very unusual beret. I mean, cool, but unusual. Actually, I have to say, I really like Andrew's dress sense. I always talk about his T-shirts. They are funky. Good slogans he wears. He does indeed. Right. So that one was paper doll. Next one then. Oh, I feel bad because whoever did this pack shot is like, took a lot of time. Right, next one then. I won't open this one out because you can get an idea. This one is your yellow dot. There you go. Next one, red and white check. Lovely. Oh, I quite like that with a little funky dots in between. And then the last one, recess cherry. Recess. I wonder why it's called that. Oh, we don't know, but that's what it's called. Yeah, this is also true because Meg's like, I don't know why it's called cherries. I can't see cherry. Unless they mean the colour of it. Maybe. Not sure. £9.98. Again, you're picking any two. Right, Miss Meg, which ones? Yellow dots for Meg. Red and white check. Those two for Meg. Jimmy? That one? This one for Jimmy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The red and white check. That one? Okay. Matt?
The yellow and then the one next to it.
The yellow and the one next to it. That one? Yeah, same. And then I'm just going to, I'll look because I just think that's weird, but good weird, if you know what I mean. Definitely not creepy doll. So I go for that one, and I go for that one. Yeah, red and white check. There you go. £9.98. £6 saving. 630831. Makes you say, did you forget how to do it? It's just me and my eyesight. And that's the thing. I've been vowing to go and get glasses, but we can't. I don't think we can go to an optician's yet, can we? Can we? Can we? Oh. Apparently we can. I'm not joking. I can't keep up with this pandemic. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm surprised I remembered it was Sunday, to be honest. I don't know what we could do. Apparently we can't get. By the way, I shouldn't start this because I'm not the government. I'll just clear all of that. Anyway. No. Nobody thought I was the source of political news. I wouldn't want to be the Prime Minister. No way. No, that is referring to a certain dance that the previous Prime Minister did. Let's move on and not get political at 7:10 in the morning. Right, next up we've got our cornflower starburst. Right, there's the first one. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. Is it still half metres? I will open this one up again because you like to see the size. And ding, 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 ding. Oh, I have to say that the feel of the fabric is amazing. There you go. That is a really nice one. So that one is the Starburst. I think this would be nice for like a tablecloth or something, you know, like in a conservatory or something like that. Or napkins, washable. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, that's good fun. Ah, so it's not wasting paper napkin. That's nice. That's nice. Right, that's your first one. Then you've got your blue flower power. Very like 60s vibe. There you go. Next one. Cornflower roses. I like the highlighting actually on that. That's really nice. This is blue rose. So what was this one called? Cornflower roses. And this one's just blue roses. Okay. And then the next one. This is, vintage leaves. That's one I think, again, you could get your fabric paints on because there's a lot of nice open space for you to have a little play with. Next up, you've got your cross-stitch vintage. I mean, gosh, could you imagine if you were literally cross-stitching all those crosses? Amazing. And then cross-stitch navy. This one would also be a very nice shirt. Oh, Jimmy's very much approving of this one. Not pants this time, he says, but shirts. And so this is £9.98. £6 saving, and you're picking any two. Jimmy's asking which one I would go for. I like first one, the Starburst, that one, and I like that one, Cornflower Roses. Jimmy? Bottom navy one, yeah, okay, yeah, cross stitch, yeah, yeah. The light, so both of those, or, for shirts. I can see those as nice shirts, nice casual shirts, nice. Miss Meg? Top one, cornflower. Oh, and these two both together. They do work together, I think. Matt, or he's gone. We'll ask him later. £9 and Oh, the same as Jimmy. Okay, Matt really likes the cross stitch. Oh, there you go. I don't know if Andrew in tech is listening. Has he got any favourites? Was he? Yeah. Meg said he's probably doing his job and not. Oh, the top one. Yeah. I can see that. Right, so pick any two, £9.98, 652087. Okay, this one, you've already found it and you've been shopping ahead. This is the Bunny Hill, not Benny Hill, not him, Bunny Hill range. Right, first one, this one. Snow Days Stripe. There's a little bit of a, I guess it's the colours, there's a little bit of a Scandi type feel. This, yeah, candy canes, that's a good idea, I like that. So that's your first one. Half meters again, aren't they? Yes. Next one, Bees Red. We love our bees. That's really cool. That's a funky shirt. Next one, Cream Bees. Does sound like queen bees, but it's not, it's cream bees. Can you see the little dots? Look, the little dots on their wings. That's cool, isn't it? Really nice, a bit of detail. Next up, Red Dots. Classic, this one. Lovely dress. Polka dot dress. Very, very, very nice. Next, we've got the Cream Red. That's cool with the borders. You could actually cut that up and use it in a bit of mixed media if you wanted. Next then, this is called the Lily Days Red. Oh, okay, right. Meg wants this one opened up. No, it's all right, Miss Meg. There you go. Have a little look at that. It's quite fun. It's very nice, very detailed. Busy, but busy in a good way, if you know what I mean. I really like that. Ooh, Meg said a little bit of silver thread to pick out some of the accents. Yeah, liking that. So there you go, that's that one. And again, you get a good idea of the size of your half meters. And let's put this back, see if I can put it back all right. Why am I whispering? I don't know. Next one, hang on. Cobblestone Red. Oh, that's not too bad for me there. It's not too bad. Cobblestone Red, there you go. There's faffing this one. They're like jaunty angled squares, aren't they? On a jaunty angle. And then the next one is Cobblestone Cream. Very nice. Do you know, out of anything in this lockdown, what I'm just going off on a tangent, is no, I'm not getting political again. No, I'm so desperate to just go on holiday. You know, out of anything, you know, some people say they really, really want to go to a pub or they really want to go something. I just really want to go abroad. Because I haven't been abroad now for 4 years and I just really want to go on holiday. Did the fabric? No, it's just I've got a craving for being abroad. No, the fabric didn't. No, there was no connection. There was no connection, Meg. I just really want to go on holiday. Right, so £9.98 for your 2 half meters, whichever ones you fancy. I'd go for the bees. Item number is 525919. And then you've got, I quite like this name, you've got the Cinnaberry. Look at the quality of this beautiful fabric. Look at that. Now this one is your Winter Bloom and it's in your cranberry colour. Winter Bloom in cranberry. Yeah, Meg's saying and Jimmy's saying that it's got almost got a shine to it. I have to say, it's super, super soft. I mean, again, we're talking Moda. It's just beautiful quality, this. So that's your first one. Next, you've got the Winter Blooms in Almond. And then the next one. This is Bouquet in Cranberry. These are really nice. Yeah, these look really expensive. Next, you've got your Rosebud in Vanilla. And and this next one looks really classy as well. This is the Vanilla Check. That is a really nice neutral and a really good pattern, that one. Next, you've got the Cranberry Check. That's really pretty. And then following on, Cranberry. Who's named these? So wait, what's this one again? Technically this one, Czech vanilla cranberry, and then the one is just Czech cranberry. Well, I can see that. I get that. It's just so imaginative. Again, you're getting half meters, 2 half meters, I should say. £9 and 98 pence. 002 437. Now you've only got 35 minutes and counting to get your happy hour deals at this very, very good price. Now, here's our, do you know, I haven't seen Janice for ages. You know, it's just sort of the way that the shift pattern falls, because she's on a late and I'm obviously on an early. It is 7 in the morning, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so yeah, I am the government. Here is Janice to tell you a little bit about being, or becoming, how you become a Freedom member and all the benefits.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, the other thing you've only got half an hour for is your 7-day savers. And so if you haven't yet seen them, this is the last time. This is the last little look at them before they swap over. So this is your craft organiser. How cute is this? I really like all of the different patterns. You've got your hexagons for your Tessa patch. You've got a little pin cushion, the scissors on there, little spool. There you go. It's really cute, isn't it? And then you've got 4 compartments. There you go. So if you're wanting to, of course, I mean, it doesn't have to be soft craft related. We always think that, oh, well, it's got to be for your threads and your, whatnot. But it could be even, why not, nail polish, all sorts of things. It's just a really nice, it's just a really nice container. Makeup brushes, all sorts of different things. But it's very cool. Threads, bobbins, of course, if you are going with your haberdashery. There you go. It's quite nice, actually, because it's got like, what is that? I think it's felt in there, actually. OK, now, you've got a £9.50 saving, but only up until 8 o'clock before we swap over, as I said. £10.49, 374809 is the item number. Now next we've got some polyester fabric. Wow, this one is jazzy. It's funny, you know, because some people give polyester a bad name, but I actually don't mind it as a fabric. I think this is really, oh, could you imagine this? How much do we get here? Hang on. 3 meters. Now, I would actually wear this as a maxi dress. A real summer statement maxi dress. I really would wear that. So this one is called, get this, Exotic Collage. Ooh. Oh, do I want to do a bit of draping? Yeah. Oh, a kimono. Nice idea. Oh, kimono vibes. Go. So that, what was it called again? Exotic Collage. It is funky, isn't it? I mean, like I said, this is a real statement piece. Nice. A big 3-meter piece, huge piece, but definitely you're going to get totally a dress out of that. Okay, next option. This one is called Disco Lights. Oh, Meg says she can see me in a dress in this. I concur. Disco lights. When will we get to go to discos? To be fair, I haven't been clubbing for ages, but now we can't go. I want to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of them. So this is your disco lights. Doof, 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 doof. That's that one. 3 meters again. Next one then, we've got your leopard print. Oh, this one feels really nice, actually. Jimmy's going to have pants in these. Again, a big, huge piece of your leopard print. I don't know what that was. Oh, see, I can't do that. You know, the purr, I can't do that. No. Jimmy can. He's doing that in my ear. My other half's not watching. And then the last option. The last option, black and white spots. Again, a huge 3-meter piece. Lovely. £20.99. You've got a £14 saving on all of these. This again is another really funky dress. Well, not funky, that's more of a classic dress, I should say, because of the polka. Meg saying which one would I go for? Yeah, it's between these two. I'll just go for both. Meg then, which one? Disco lights for Meg. Matt? Leopard. Jimmy's also with leopard. Oh yeah, Andrew and Tech, which one would you go for? Is he there? He's there. He's busy. He's working. Leopard. Oh, leopard. Oh, all the gents are going for a bit of leopard print. I won't say what I've just been told. Now, 157371 is the item number. Oh, I haven't seen these. Right, so we have got some crochet magazines. Hang on a second. Shall we have a little? We have a little flick through. Right, 25 patterns. Okay. Right, 25 of those. Let's have a little flick through. There you go. Oh, actually, that is a nice jumper. I like the detail on the sleeve, actually. What have we got? Some blankets. What do you call it? Rainbows. That's cute. Look at him. He's cute. And then, what else have we got in here? Lots of blankets. Dolls. Wow, sassy dolls. Sassy. Look at those. What else? What else? What else? Oh, and again, it'll tell you, obviously, all the bits and bobs that you need. Designer sketchbook. That's a really nice shawl, actually. I really like that shawl. Little kids' jumpers. That's cute. The policeman. What's he got on his face? Is that a beard? And, oh, was that a llama? I think that was a llama. Cute. Very cute. So, lots of detail there. Oh, and the next... Oh, Bagpuss! Oh, this is taking me back to my childhood. Oh, whoa. That's the sound Bagpuss makes, apparently. Bagpuss, though, amazing. Other brands are available and all of that. Nice little, like, snoody thing. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, look, little cupcakes. Oh, this is really cool. Jimmy, stop those weird noises. Oh, the things that I get in my ear. Right. And then the next one. The next one. Oh, amazing. Look how big that is. That's cool. That looks really comfy. Oh dear. Oh, and Sooty and Sweep as well. Other brands of whatever available. Oh my goodness, that is super cool. That is a fantastic knitted jumpsuit. Amazing. Oh, look at that as well. I mean, that is just awesome. Wow. Fashionable. Look at that. And then we've got cardigans, all sorts. Oh, that's cute, actually. I like that. That's a little bit different. Now, it's not just the magazines that you're getting. You are also getting some yarn. There we go. Also with the needles and whatnot, and your crochet hook. I have to say that looks really cosy. That material and that one looks really cosy. And you're getting, oh brilliant, pom-pom maker. It's so retro, I love it. Pom-pom maker. And then in here, you've got your stitch markers and the tin to put them in. Very good. What's the saving on this? £11. Very good. So it's just £12.97. You have got less than half an hour to get them at this price, because then we're going to swap to the new 7-day savers. 207653 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. 23 minutes and 30 seconds left to get the... Are we talking about this one? Ah, right. Okay, so the Cinnabury, this is one of our stars of the show. So you've got your Winter Blooms and Cranberry. That's that one. Shall I open it out? Let's open the top one, just so you can see the size. There you go. It's such lovely quality. I cannot tell you. It looks really luxury, really expensive. Ah, yeah, Jimmy said about little curtains. You could, if you got more than one, I suppose you could make little blinds with them. That would look really nice. So that's your first option. Let's put this back now. Put this. Next up. Oh, Meg's saying Baroque, a little bit of a Baroque feel. Yeah, I think I can see that. Yeah. So next one is your Winter Blooms in Almond. Next, you've got the Bouquet Cranberry. Pretty. Rosebud Vanilla. That's a nice ditzy print, that one. I like that. Next, this one I think is very posh. Oh, sorry, my sticker's falling off. It's very fancy. In a posh hotel, they're saying. It's sort of what you'd see in a posh hotel. And then the next one, these names again. Czech Vanilla Cranberry, because it's got the vanilla in it. Yeah. And then you've got your Czech Cranberry. That's very rich, I have to say. That red is really striking. Very nice. And so you can go for 2 half meters, whichever you fancy, for £9.98, £6 saving, only up until the end of the hour again. 002437 is the item number. Next then, we've got our Bunny Hill, it's called. Right, these ones have also been really, really popular. You're looking at 2 half meters, so going over to here then. First one, Snow Day Stripe. I can't unsee candy canes now, actually. I just want to cut out the shape of a candy cane. It's just got that feel to it. Next then, we've got Red Bees. Oh, right, these ones have now gone limited. It's just funny, isn't it? We love bees. I can't stand wasps, but I love bees. Next then, you've got your Cream Bees. Lovely. And then, oh right, red dots are limited. So, okay, so these are the favourites. Oh, that one's gone limited. That would make a really funky apron. That's just, and again, it's a lovely classic, isn't it, with your red dots. Next, you've got cream red. That one has also gone limited. So that one, that one, that one. They all do work together, don't they? Oh, this one sold out. Should I get rid of it? Oh, that one's gone. Where am I putting that? Cobblestone in red. That's this one. Hang on. This one is now limited. And then we've got the cobblestone in cream, also limited. Oh, very, very busy then. Again, you're picking 2.5 meters, whichever you fancy. Yeah, I think my favourite too is the red bees, and I reckon the red polka dots. Yeah, I like those. They're very classic, very nice. Again, the bees one is going to be good if you're putting blocks together and you're quilting and whatnot. You could fussy cut the bees if you wanted to, not a problem. £9.98 for any two. Item number is 525919. Next then we've got True Blue. That's the collection here. First one is your Starburst. I really like this. That's quite cool. I'd like a dress in this, to be honest. That would be nice. What's it say there? Oh, it's just got the name on there. I just wondered what it said. Right, so next one is your Flower Power, which is a little bit retro and a little bit funky. Cool. Next one. Cornflower Roses. Yeah, these are very, very nice. Really like this. Right, let's have a little look. Let's open this out. Here you go. And that is what your half metre looks like. Meg's suggesting a nice, set of blinds. I could see that. That would be really... It's a nice statement piece. It's quite a romantic pattern as well, isn't it? But it's very striking because of the nice, bright, bold red and blue. Very good. So that's that one. Then the next one underneath is your Blue Roses. Right, let's put this back. Put this up. This one, very nice and summery, very cute. And then moving along, this is the Leaves Vintage. Again, get your fabric paints maybe on there. Why not? You could also do a little bit of hand sewing to this. Add some French knots, a little bit of embroidery. And then the next one is the Cross Stitch Vintage, which all the lads like. That's his shirts, Jimmy's shirts and match shirts. And then you've got your cross-stitch navy. But yeah, that is, I do think that they would make really good shirts. Very nice. £9.98 again for any 2.5 metres of your fabric. Item number is 652087. And then next, American Jane. These are a little bit different. So this is the tulips. Very nice. Okay, so this is Jimmy's favourite one there. Very nice. Next, we've got rectangle oranges. That's also quite funky. They're different, aren't they, these ones, these fabrics? Paper doll. Has it gone limited? It's cool, isn't it? It's so different, isn't it? It's just different, and I love different. You could use this in mixed media pieces as well, I think. Cut them out. What's that little what's that character you're on there? What is that? What is him? What's him? Is he an elephant? Oh, random little elephant on there. See? Random. Is that a what? There is not a taco next to him. Which one? That one, that one, that one. I think that might be some sort of bib, possibly. Taco, Jimmy. It's hilarious. Right, next up then you've got yellow dots. There you go. That's really nice, that one. Oh, a cushion in that. Oh yeah, I could see that. And next, red and white check. I think this one though is very universal. I think this is, again, a bit different. Oh, a notebook cover. Nice and different. Excuse me, I've got a frog. And then I've got, next up there's the Recessed Cherry. Gorgeous. They're all really good fun. £9.98. Item number for any 2.5 metres is 630831. Oh, by the way, a reminder that they're all dispatched from the 3rd of July. Next then we've got the Tranquility. Now these are really nice. The colourways and every single one, as you can see, coordinates fantastically. First one that we've got here, Large Flowers Dill. Let's open one up then. Oh, this is good. I like that on the DB What's It, you've got like the little different colourways to help you with your threads and whatnot. What colours are in there? Let's open this one. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, look at that. It's not, oh, stickers. Let's get rid of that. You don't want that there. Let's put it on the back. Right. So there you go. That's I could see cushions in this one, or draft excluders. Very pretty. Look at that. Nice. So that's your first one. Next one is Large Flowers Sandy. Let's lift that up so you can see it nicely. Gorgeous. And then you get that lovely, you've got pops of orange, little tiny bits of duck egg blue. Next one. This is called Vines in Dill. Jimmy's saying socks. Next one is Vines in Orange. I like that one a lot. That's like your pop piece, if you know what I mean, with the rest of them. Oh, yeah, Meg suggested some gold thread. That would be lovely. Next one, we've got Retro Flowers. Yeah, you can definitely see the retro, can't you? And then the final one is your Flower Lines. £6 saving only for the next 15, no less than that, 13 or so minutes. 99, sorry, what am I talking about? £9.98, £6 saving, 351011. And then finally, we've got our Yucatan. Oh, bless him, Matt's put them all back. That's cute. Right, first one. This is the Cactus Night Sky. Yeah, we're all in agreement that all of us really like this one. It's just funky. And the colours are really nice. You've got your pinks, you've got obviously greens, blues. You would definitely stand out. This is another one that if it was big enough, I'd like a nice maxi dress in it. And then the next one. This is the Cactus Sandbar. Have we got stalks and all sorts on here? Yeah, really good fun. Or cranes. That's a good point, actually. I'm not very good with the difference. Cactus and trains. Yeah, cranes, I mean, not trains, cranes. Next, you've got seabirds. And this one is the Deep Sea. That's really funky, isn't it? Yeah. Next then, Seabirds in Stone. I really like the stone colour in the background, actually. Just a really nice neutral. Next, we have the Jungle Pink. Yeah, one of Matt's favourites. That's a funky shirt, isn't it, for summer? It's got a real summery vibe to it. And then next, Arrow Night Sky. Yeah, you can see the arrows. That's really cool. Meg's saying, I totally get this. Meg's saying it almost looks, but it isn't, but it almost looks slightly glow in the dark. I think it's because it's got such a deep background, and then you get these pops of your pink and whatnot. Then the next one is Tiny Triangles, but this is the Earthenware colour. And then the next one is the Seafoam Tiny Triangles. Jimmy really likes this one. It's £9.98 again for any 2.5 metres. 557672 is the item number. By the way, remember, all dispatched from the 3rd of July. Again, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out, and here it is, on the website at hochanda.com. Jimmy, is it your birthday on the 3rd? Oh, you're a Cancerian. Oh, me too. No, we're crabs, indeed. Oh, you can also become a Freedom member very easily. You need to quote item number 888. Well, you don't even need to quote that. You can just ask if you're phoning in and just say, I'd like to become a Freedom member. But for £6.97, as Janice said earlier, you get all of your postage covered. You get a little online newsletter as well. Now, we're coming back to this lovely collection, our Bunny Hill. Oh, have we got any sellouts? Have we got any? We don't know yet. We'll see. Oh. Right, Snow Days Stripe. That's your first one. Really nice and useful. It's a good one. It's useful. Ah, this is a nice idea. Make your own ribbons, because you could, of course, you can cut out, you know, the borders, really. I mean, you could even use it in your card making, to be honest. That'd be fine. Next one. Ah, Red Bees is gone. There you go. Okay, we still have the cream bees. We've still got those. That's your cream bees. Really cool for your, as I said, Tessa patch. Red dots. Okay, super limited on this one. If you want it, please make sure you're going for it, because that's probably going to be one that sells out very, very soon. It's very useful as well. Then you've got your cream red. This one is also super limited. Again, that's another one you could make ribbons and get your borders from. Next is the cobblestone red. Right, okay, on this one, it's fastest fingers first. There's literally one left. Oh, and the same for the cream. I'd go for both. I'd get those two together. Oh, okay, technically, the red has just gone. There you go. I have to say, though, clearly everybody this morning is feeling in a red mood, as in, like, you're liking the pop of the red, because all of those, look, these are the ones that have all sold out. You're all liking the pop of these. Oh, this feels so good. You're going to love them. Such good quality. So thank you very much. Those have sold out. Those are left, but not many left. £9.98, 525,919. And then we've also got the, is it Cinnaberry? That's a cool name. I like that name. First one we're starting with then is the Winter Blooms. Oh, again, the quality. Now, the cranberry, this one, limited stock now. So again, it's fastest fingers first on this one. Next, you've got the Almond Winter Blooms. Good cushion, good draft excluder. Next one, Bouquet Cranberry. This one is now limited stock. Rosebud Vanilla, liking that. Oh yeah, red work, yeah, very good. Then you've got your Czech Vanilla. This one is limited. It's very posh, this. They're all very posh, have to say. Next, you've got Czech Vanilla Cranberry. That one is also limited. Finally, we've got the Czech Cranberry, and that also is very, very posh. It's very rich, isn't it? Really nice and rich. Meg's asking me which two I would go for. I think I like this one and this one. And I think they work together really well. Meg, which ones would you go for? Yeah. Oh, this one for Meg? Yeah. Rosebud Vanilla Cranberry. That one? Ah, that one. Jimmy? Oh, you'd go for this one as well? Yeah. 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 The first one. Oh. And Matt? Jimmy's first one. Cranberry Vanilla. Which one's that one? That one. That one. Cool. £9.98, £6 saving, 002437. Let's show you, in case you're new to us here at Hochanda, how to do your pick and mix. It's dead easy. Look, you just pick which ones you want. Check the plus sign. Of course, you can go for two of the same if you want. You don't have to go for different ones. But it's very easy. But I will say though, you've got literally 6 minutes remaining to get yourself these happy hour deals before they go up. And I mean, it's Moda fabric. They're excellent, absolutely excellent quality. And then just to finish off, let's just show you these lovely, beautiful fabrics. What were these called again? Tranquility, that's it. These are your Tranquility. Large flowers dill, large flower sandy, vines dill, vines orange, retro flowers, and flower lines. There you go again, any 2.5 meters, but you do need to be quick with any of these. Again, just £9.98, £6 saving. Item number is 351011. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I know I've been loopy as always this morning, but you know, if I can entertain, hopefully. Enjoy. I'm going to run next door now to be with Leonie. Indeedy, we have got the All and Create one day special, followed by Sewing with Fletcher's Patch, and then after that we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, good morning again, and of course it is time for your one-day special. All and Create, we love their stamps. They are so cool, they're quirky, they're funky, they're so usable, and of course our Leonie absolutely loves working with All and Create as well. Now, these were designed by, I hope I'm pronouncing her name correctly, Bapasha, and they are, like I said, really cool. Take a little look at these designs. You've got some, first off, some gorgeous florals going on here. Also, you've got, look, I love that. It's like the Hey Bud. I love that. Yay. Hey Bud, how's it growing? What a cool sentiment is that? That's really funky. You've got that nice little worker at the bottom. Now, I've got them behind here. Just so you can see the size of the stamps, but look at all that detail that's on these fantastic stamps. There's so much detail, isn't there? Look at that, brilliant stuff. Then the next one, which I really like, let's take a look at this, because it's got that really detailed clock on there. Really nice. It's grandmother clock. Yeah, grandmother clock. Is that what it is?
It's a wall clock, but Janice had one, and hers was called a grandmother clock.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. And look, you've got that typewriter. You've got the what do you call it? The timer. What do you call it? Egg timer. Egg timer on there. Really cool. Look at that. There you go. Again, I can show you the actual stamps. Check out all of this detail, and then I must show you the samples are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And then finally you've got a nice, again, another lovely background worker stamp with your alphabet on there, alphabet and numbers. And again, just to show you the size, have a look at this. Cool, isn't it? Look at that. Right, let us show you some samples. The design team are amazing. Oh, have a look here. Look at it. I mean, just how beautifully has that been coloured. Look at all the shading on there. That is wonderful. Loving that. And then we've got one with the flowers. Again, beautifully coloured in. I so admire people who can colour wonderfully, and just look at this. See the shading? Little highlight with the white. Very nice. Now, okay. Is more samples. Aren't these so cool? Look at that. Right, is this the toucan that you called a pecan? Brilliant. Nice. And then we've got a fabulous journal. Is this yours, Leonie? It is, love. Yay. Oh, apparently Leonie demoed this last night, so you can have a little look. Oh, look at how beautifully that's been coloured as well. Nice little ATCs going on here. Again, very funky, very funky. Look at that. And with the clock, that's cool. That is really cool. Ah, there you go. And then more samples. Really nice on the tag. That's a good size actually with that typewriter. A little bit different. Oh, amazing. Look at this one, opening it up with that book. Be creative. Look, it says there, it's always possible to overcome a tough situation through out-of-the-box thinking. That's, yeah, very true. And we've got this lovely one here. That's nice and clean and fresh and simple. That's the thing, you can put your own stamp on it, whether you're going to go grungy, whether you're going to go pretty. They're really nice and versatile. I mean, look at the difference, that and that. Look, amazing, absolutely amazing. I've got one more to show you. And there you go. Love that clock. Really like that. £8 saving, £34.97. You got 10 stamps in total. We're over 2/3 of the stock gone, and you can also spread the cost. 2 payments of £17.49. 966822 is your item number. Now we do have a happy hour deal, a different one. They're changing each hour. And once more, very cool. Look again at the detail in all of these stamps. You are getting all 4, very busy, and they will be going up at the end of the hour, so please get yourself that nice £10 saving. Now this first one, checks, that's what it's called. Check your checks. And then the next one. Oh, okay, apparently there's a sample for this one. Lovely. So next up then, you've got your script. Shall I just pop this in front? Is that easier? Just to pop that there. There you go. That's really cool, isn't it? Look at that detail. And then the next one we've got. So again, remember you're getting all 4, but you need to be quick on these. Then you've got your lovely love greeting. Oh, incandescence. That's cool. Oh, you've got Edison and Swan. I like all of that. It's quite retro, isn't it? And then moving along, you've got your digits. Okay, really, really busy for our happy hour deal now. So it's £17.96 for all 4 of them, £10 saving. It's only £17.96 for this hour only. 110311 is your item number. Here is the website. I really like that one with the binoculars. That is also so cool. As always, we're super busy. We love All and Create. Amazing brand, brilliant designers. Really fantastic samples that are in the studio as well. So you can call us, as I said, 01733 60 2000. And now, if you want to send in any pictures, if you've got any other All and Create stamps from previously, then we would love to see pictures. You can send them to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a little note on our Facebook page. Are you ready, Miss Leonie?
I am indeed, yes.
Excellent.
We've got all the cameras. Sorry, we're one of those because the things weren't there like, oh, are we ready? It's lovely to have your company. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Right, what I think I'd do today, I've only cut 1 flower out, so shall I do that first or shall I do a quick and easy? Let's do a quick and easy first. I'll do that later when I've cut some more flowers out. That can be my second demo. Because obviously a lot of the things I do are your, you know, the grungy and loads of layers and stuff. But as our Alex just said, you can go really beautiful, simple, and still be very elegant with All and Create. So I think I'll do that for a change this morning. So just get a little old piece of paper. It isn't my... See, I've got a bit of an issue because I have run out of watercolour cardstock. So... which is a bit of an issue. I know I need to order some watercolour cardstock. Can you believe that that's one of the things I've run out of? Okay, and it doesn't seem that we've got any knocking about at Hochanda for me to borrow, which is a real sickness. Right, okay, you know when I say borrow. So, chopping this down. And this is a super smooth paper. Because it's a super smooth, it's not going to act like a watercolour. So I'm not going to get all that movement that I generally get here. So we're just hoping that it still looks okay. So what I'll do is, one of the 7-day savers is a super smooth, actually, and this is brand new. If you do want this, only launched at 8 o'clock, the details are there for you. That is one of your super smooth cardstock. And yeah, beautiful, because you do get a really, as the name suggests, you do get a fabulously crisp, clean print with it. Only £9.99. You have got different GSMs there. You've got 200, 250, 300 GSM, 150 sheets in total. 651920. 125. It's nice to mix up what you're actually stamping with, it must be said, because you get your different results. I mean, I do love my watercolour when I'm using something like this, because then you can do loads of techniques. However needs must, I haven't got any. So, but the lovely thing is, I'll get a good a crisp stamp on this, and that's gorgeous to see. So if I just take my beautiful grandmother's clock, I'm using my stamping platform, so I know I'm going to be able to stamp it again if I don't get a crisp stamp. But I've also got my stays on, because at the minute my stays on is my juiciest ink pad, but also on here I know I'll get that beautiful print. Think, look at that. Gorgeous. See, and this is when you're talking about these stamps, I mean, when you look at something like that, the detail in that stamp is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you can see all of that going on. It's just gorgeous. So that's my first one. It's funny, you know, because I don't know about you at home, but clean simple I do struggle with, because it's stopping myself getting really involved with the, you know, with the detail. That is one of my things. I find it hard to reel myself back a bit. But I've rein it in, kid. But I've promised myself I'll do a simple and quick and clean card. So that's what I'll attempt to do. So if I start getting carried away, stop me. Just say, Leonie, put it down. Right, I love this stamp. This is part of your one day special as well. It's just such a cool extra. You know, it's a fabulous filler inner. As this one's already got your numbers, as it's got, of course, beautiful script, it's nice to add extra script, extra numbers to this. So it just allows me now to bring that detail out a little bit from the actual stamp. I love Bapasha's work. Bapasha, and she always puts her lovely little swirls, her splodges. You know, there's so much going on. I adore her stamps. I mean, her stamps are so recognisable. There's so many people now who you'll look at their stamps and think, they've been watching Bapasha's work. You know what I mean? There's so many people sort of emulating or, inspired by Bapasha. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, we've had emails. Good morning, loves. It's our Dave and Brig. Lovely to have your company. What did they say? Put me penny on, you superstars. No, it's because they know I'm mucky. So they're just looking after me and making sure I don't look at steak. Can I just show you this? Look at that. That is stuck to my penny. Let me show. that is. I'm not quite sure how. Thanks, Dave and Brig. Do you know what? No, a lady made this for me on a dream day, and I can't remember. I really apologise if you're watching, because we've had so many dream days and I get confused. I can't remember the lady and which dream day or how long ago or anything, but it's a cracker and I wear it a lot, as you can see. And yeah, it's getting sticky, which is a bit gross, but yeah, email in if you recognise it. So, love this as well. This is the anchor. So, again, just building that seam, building. And I love it because I'm taking the stamp and I'm literally just stamping a tiny bit of that. So, I'm only taking tiny bits out of that. I love that. That you can literally just take the tiniest little amount. You can be very specific, which is really good fun, because look, you can extend your image however you want. I mean, already look how much that's extended, but it's just, oh, I love it. This is why I adore a stamps. Like when you move, like with these ones, these were the release the other week, but can you see, same again, you've got all this gorgeousness going on, which is fabulous. Everything blends. Everything works together so well. Okay, happy with that. I'm happy with that. So what I'll do is, that was another confirmation to myself. Yeah, it was a big confirmation to myself. So what I'll do is, did I dig out my pencils? No, I didn't, so I'll have to use pens. I kind of fancy some, again, softer with this, so I'm going to go on with Distress Oxides instead. Now, because I'm not working on watercolour, again, I have to be dead careful with I am going to go on the rummage for watercolour. There must be some in the building. I have to be careful with the way I apply the ink, because obviously it doesn't allow it to move as much does a super smooth. So just be a little bit careful with application. So what I'll do is take the brown, so I'll water it down first. Oh no, this is lovely. This is absolutely allowing me to move. So if I water it down first, it means I can control it a bit better. There we go. Now, of course, you can absolutely get unprinted rice paper. You could either put it on rice paper, you can put it on... Yeah, because we sell it. We sell plain rice papers. Then it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can do so much with this. Stamp it on fabrics, you know, and the design. Papasha is amazing. And she's got such nice detail. You won't know this one, Meg. I'll read this one to you. This is good. Meg's in my head. For everybody at home going, you are. Meg's in my head. Right, this one. I'll just take it off here. So this stamp says, it's always possible to overcome a tough situation through out-of-the-box thinking and not give, and then an ink splat. I like that. Yeah, fill it in. And I think that's our Papasha having a bit of fun with us, do you? I thought, yeah, I like that. And I like that, you know, when you spot something and you go, oh yeah, I see what you've done there. Yeah, yep, out of the box thinking and not give. 2 hoots, which is fabulous. So this or that, Jimmy, yes. Now, so all I'm doing, bringing this colour in. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. And again, I think because it's got your ink splats, because it's got that lovely kind of movement to it, it allows you that kind of creative freedom for it not to be perfect. So you can start dragging that colour out a little bit. Look at that. So you've got that, again, that pops already. So you've got that beautiful vibrancy going on, which looks super cool. I'll then take a bit of red because I do want some other colour in this. And I like a little bit of red because it really starts to warm that tone up. So just going around the edges with your red. Same again. I'm not using quite as much red, so it won't overshadow the beautiful brown. And I do like the warm sort of sepia tones on this because it's a vintage clock. It kind of suits that look. It's beautiful to work on, actually. It's a super smooth. It's nice to have different effects. Then it's nice because you know, your card reacts differently, so it makes you work differently, which is good. There we go. And then just going around the bottom there. And I like, yep, happy with that. That looks cool. And then what we'll do is, so at the minute that's too big, so I'll just chop it down as though I were finishing a card, but just to show you the edging. So I'll probably do it about there, like this. It's going to be quite a quick demo. I say quick. It is nearly 20 past already. There we are. So that's that like that. I did get 2 in yesterday, didn't I? I think I will again today. Yeah. Let's aim for this. Let's aim for the moon or whatever it is. Then at least we can land within the stars. That's the expression, it. Aim for the moon, because if you miss, at least you'll land between monsters of stars. Something like that. Oh, is it that way? Ah, yeah, it will. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, space, innit? Space, innit? I love space, mate. Hashtag happy lockdown. Right, okay. Boom. So that's layered already. I'm then going to put that on a brown because that will show you, it will make it show, see the colour. See, already you start to see those colours coming through. So what I want to do, I'm obviously, oh, I might make it into a card. Good grief. Abs made a card the other day as well. Yeah, I know, he was very chuffed with himself. And he like made a card. Oh. Oh, Ian! Ian Scott says, good morning. Ian, it's lovely to hear from you. He calls us his two wonderful ladies now. Ian, yeah, I don't know if I've said thank you on air to Ian, because Ian sent me and our Alex the most cool wand. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful. I've still got mine in my crafty room. Right, I'll show you it next hour. He's handmade us a beautiful wand, and seriously, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I've been meaning to bring it on air, but it's one of them, you know, we're being so busy. But I've still got it backstage. I haven't taken it home so I could remember to show it on air, because it's so cool. The workmanship is amazing. Ian, thank you ever so much. It is beautiful. I will show you. Obviously, in fact, I might even run. No, I won't run in between this bit. I will do it in next hour. But Ian, thank you ever so much. And lovely to have your company again, Ian. Thank you. Okay. Let me just go around the edges like so. So I'm pulling up the ink off my desk because I realised I don't need to waste that. And then just go around your edges. So you've got that beautiful edging, like so. There you go. Boom. Look at that. It could be an alternative New Year's Eve card. Or it could be just to your grandmother. Hey, Gran, here's a clock. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, well, I'm going to miss out on all of them. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's a nice expression one. I knew there were a little extra stamp. So I've got a nice little extra stamp. I've got a nice little acrylic block somewhere, but I can't see it. Okay, so we'll stamp that. I've nearly done. So, good things take time. And that is going to go just there, like so. Good things take time. And then let's have a little look-see. The last thing has to be a few splatters. It is a quick card for me, isn't it? Are you impressed? I'll just highlight the clock because I can. So just pop in a little bit of yellow on here, which I like it. The thing is with stamps, the lovely thing is, it's up to you. You can really, and my demos are normally always quite time consuming, loads of layers, but you don't need to. I mean, they will absolutely lend themselves to really, really stylized cards without too much, without too much mess going on. So you have got that option. I am going to put splatters, however, because I feel that why not? If you've got, but I think this is a lovely thing. They're so detailed. I mean, that absolutely celebrates the image. It is all about that gorgeous, gorgeous artwork that Bapasha has given us, which you can see there. I mean, it's just stunning. So to do my little splatters, wet your paintbrush, get that nice and wet, just a little bit of paint. I'm going in with blue because it's one of my favourite colours, and all I'll do is just now little splatters. It's nice, and I'm being very controlled like that. I'm very controlled around the bottom, and what I like is getting it on the cardstock, because then it's taking it out of the actual image, if you will, off the page. I like off the page. Cool. And I will glue that down. The only thing I'd do then is use your 3D lacquer, and that I'd put in the clock face, so that would then dry with a beautiful shiny clock face, so it looks like glass, which is gorgeous. I'll just move that out. Beautiful, isn't it? And that'll dry really nice and raised, so it looks like that clock is has got a glass front on it. Happy with that? But a quick and easy card, folks. That never happens, does it? And I'm absolutely thrilled with that. And that's a beautiful thing about Papasha stamps. You can do all sorts, whether it's going to be quick and simple, whether it's going to be full on and, you know, all your gorgeous layers. It is completely up to you. Please check your baskets out. Remember, you have got all those gorgeous stamps. You have got your happy hour deal. And I know that is flying out the door, and you've got 7-day savers as well, and these are well cool. These are your roll and create ones. Oh, I didn't see these ones yesterday. Oh, it's new 7-day savers, is it? Because it's Sunday. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you what, deals. These are stunning. You're saving on this one £7. You've got those gorgeous stamps for just £10.99, and trust me, they are beautiful. I have worked with those stamps and they are absolutely exquisite. 7-day saver means you have got 7 days to get hold of them, or until stocks last. So please check your basket out, because that is already busy. Remember your happy hour deals. The happy hour deals are literally only available for this hour. Highly recommend checking your basket out on those. But everything Papasha is just gorgeous. So please do check out the All and Create shop by brand, because you'll see other wonderful styles by her. Right, I'll do a little bit of gluing, cutting and snipping. Over to you, Alex.
Jolly marvellous. Right, good morning. We are very, very busy for your... All right, 70% of the one-day special has now gone. I love the clock. I just love all of that detail. It is really, really cool. That Leonie's just been working with. Also, you can see you've got your beautiful florals, which aren't going to date. I mean, gorgeous samples that have been sent in by the design team. But look at that, nice inky background, and then the flowers hold their own, don't they? And as I said, they're for all occasions. Really gorgeous, gorgeous sample here with the clock. Again, with a really nice splattered background, but look at all that detail. It is phenomenal. Loving all of these. So shall I show you the stamps? Here we go, just so you can see them. You can see the size as well. As always, they are super detailed. Beautiful florals, look at that. And then, of course, you've got those little quotes there. Hey, bud, how's it growing? I love that. That is really cool. And then the next one. Let's bring up the the one with the clock and the typewriter. I love it because it goes a little bit retro, a little bit oldie worldy. Wonderful. You can see down there you've got the Chronicle. What's that? To the only options you think you have to pick from. What's that? And then that bit at the top, that's that bit that Leonie was talking about. It's always possible to overcome a tough situation through out-of-the-box thinking and not give a splat. That's cool. And then the other one? Yeah, we all like that one. And then we've got this cool one here, nice little worker stamp. Again, with your different sizes of your fonts, etc. A few samples. Look at these, super cool. Look at the difference between this one and then this one. So you can see, like we were saying earlier, you can literally put your own mark on it. And then again, this one's gorgeous because it's got a nice little bit of almost like a watercolour effect. So you can go pretty, clean, you can go earthy, grungy. I love this one with our toucan. He's cool. Two can play that game. Right, so if you would like to go for these gorgeous stamps, you've got the £8 saving, and it's £34.97. Or you can, of course, spread the cost. 2 payments of £17.49. I mean, look at this sample. It's been coloured absolutely beautifully. It's so nice. Yeah, everything's been stamped out and coloured. You can see the highlighting. Gorgeous. 966822 is the item number. Okay, the happy hour is really busy. So you've only got half an hour remaining to get this. We're already 60% of the stock gone. Super busy. Shall I show you them in the actual stamps? Yeah, have a little look at this one. They're not, sorry, I haven't got them in order, but you're getting all 4 of them anyway, so have a little look at this one. Again, that's really super cool. I always feel like that's a globe there. So we've got this one. Then you got, sorry, I don't know, it's not interesting showing you blank space. You're getting this one. You're getting this one. That's my favourite, I think, because it's the font and everything, and it's nostalgic. Nostalgic, that's the word. And then you've got this one with your lovely circles and splats and things. £17.96. We are super, super busy. Shall I show you this one? Here you go. We're now 65% of the stock gone. It may well sell out this hour. You've got that £10 saving for all 4 of these fabulous stamps. £17.96, 110311 is the item number. Now I've got some other this stamp is amazing. Magnifying, it's called. And again, the samples are absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. So you've got your hot air balloon, and it's a big old stamp. It really is. And then you've also got the circle. And I love the ship that you're also getting. Do you know, this reminds me... here you go. There you go. You see it all stamped out, all coloured beautifully. You look at that. That is a massive stamp, that one. And look how that's been coloured. That is amazing. Look at the light and shade. That is just beautiful. And then here, I'll show you these samples. Look at this. Look how oldie worldy this one is. I love it. Absolutely love this one. We've got a quirky one coming in. You ready? Look at the little owls. That's cute. But that's using that other stamp. And then you've got the binoculars in that circle. Oh, now this is clever again. I love this. So that's literally your magnifying glass. There's a little bit of acetate in front of it, so it makes it look like a mirror. Very cool samples. I mean, just look at this one. How good is that? Oh, look at this one. Oh my gosh, the samples are just wonderful. We've got a Bon Voyage here. And then look at this. Bit of decoupage going on, a little bit of lift, haha. £24.99. Item number is 192924. Beautiful stamps. You know that boat? That reminds me of... Do you remember the film The Goonies? Other films available. That's what that reminds me of the pirate ship. Yeah. 192924 is your item number. Next up then, we have got Navigate Home. And these two definitely go together fantastically. Have a little look at this. Kind of a nice travel theme going on. Here's the binoculars. Look how beautifully that's been coloured too. I like them in the pink. Very nice. And of course you've got the stopwatch, and you've got the, what do you call it? Oh, what do you call it? It is compass, that's the word. But how cool is this? Fabulous sample. Now, again, look how these have been coloured. Amazing. Here we go. Some samples here. Do you know who does the colouring, Leonie?
It's a mixture.
Is it a mixture?
That'll be Karine. I hope. Am I saying your name right?
Oh, beautifully done. I mean, she's
amazing.
Yeah, totally amazing. And then, look at this. There's a nice mixed media piece. I'm liking that a lot. Then we've got our fabulous toucan again. And then this one as well. Look at this. Fabulous samples. Absolutely fabulous. And then there's another one. Amazing. £17.99. Item number is 651862. Next up then, we've got the bold alphas. That's your gorgeous stamps here. Is that just this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, excellent. They are nice and bold, aren't they? Look at that. Great backgrounds of all of these wonderful samples. So that's your first one. Have I got... Oh, okay. Apparently, we also have the butterfly. If you really want, I mean, that is a huge stamp. We also have that one on the show as well. The details for that are going at the bottom of the screen. Lovely. But going back to, so you can see the bold alphabet in the background, and then I've got another sample. This is lovely with the gold emboss. Oh, that looks very funky, doesn't it? And quite elegant, really. Look at that, liking that. Have I got any more samples? I don't have. Oh no, I've got one, I think. There you go. One more. £11.99 then for that stamp. Item number is 296174. Then we've also got the mirrored alphabet, which is this one. Oh, it's opposites, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've got any samples for that one. But there you go. £11.99, 583398. And then last but not least, we've got a fabulous stencil, very useful. This is your tribal lines. Definitely has that feel about it, doesn't it?
I pinched it.
Oh, right. Leonie's pinched it. You'll get to see it in a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. And for this stencil, which is a big stencil, it's bigger than the packaging, is £9.99. Very nice and detailed and really funky and fun. £9.99, 528279 is the item number. Oh, okay, right. Our happy hour. Okie dokie, it's been so busy. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Bit difficult for me to... Sorry, I'll hold it. Try and hold it like that for you. There you go. But you're getting all 4 of these lovely worker stamps. It may well sell out. You've only got 25 minutes to get your happy hour deal with the £10 saving. So it's £17.96. 110311 is the item number. Oh, yay! Pictures have been sent in. So a mixture of different All and Create stamps. Gorgeous. Oh, sadly we don't have the names, but this is super cool. I love that with the bee. And I love adding in the cogs. That's a wonderful design. Love it. Thank you so much for sending them in because we really appreciate it. Oh, look how quirky these characters are. That is, again, really sweet. I love the little gnomes. Oh, was this the one-day special the other day with the chickens and whatnot? How quirky are they? Loving them. Oh, here's the toucan with the you can see the compass in the background. I love that, and the anchor. That's wonderful. Oh, I love you've got the dog in shot as well. That is. Oh, was it? Ah, adorable. Thank you so much. You can keep your pictures coming in to studio@hochanda.com. Oh, is there one more? Oh, a couple more.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah, that needs twisting round, doesn't it? Because the bottle's the wrong way round. But I'm sure Ian sent that in, but I might be wrong. But I know a chap sent it in. I think it Ian, but I might be utterly wrong there. But it was someone amazing. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Have you seen that? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, love that.
Love it. Love it.
Right, I've got to do a quick update because, wow, the happy hour has now gone super limited. So I really think it's going to go. Literally, you saw it and you went, yeah, I'm having that. So thank you very much if you've purchased already. It's going to be down to, again, fastest fingers first now if you want your happy hour deal. Right, I'm going to hand back to Leonie.
Thank you, love. Those happy hour stamps, I absolutely adore those. I've used those a lot and they're stunning. Now, while our Alex were tootling down the counter with you, I've been stamping the flowers. What I've done with these, I've stamped them in grey. Believe it or not, that is quite a dark grey. But I have stamped them, that one on a decorative paper, this on white cardstock. Now, yesterday I was saying, one of my kind of little missions I've given to myself is mixing up product that I've used over different shows, because obviously I do represent a lot of companies. I have a lot of different shows, and I think sometimes when you watch, sometimes you might think, oh, I know this is her favourite, and oh, I that's her favourite. Do you know what I mean? And you might think, well, how can she? Well, I don't think you will think this, because if you're a crafter, you know that we can love everything and everything can be our favourite. So you'll know that I'm genuine, but I think it's nice to be able to show how things mix together, how things will complement each other. So it doesn't mean just because I'm working with one company that all my other stuff gets pushed to the background. I mean, I know you know that because I bring it in a lot. You know, I've got Orphil's pens here and Tim Holtz's ink pads that I use constantly. But I thought, right, with this demo, I'll show you how this matches with my last one day special. So I'm just colouring the little leaves in. I'm colouring the little leaves in really soft, actually. I'm going gentle with these because of the colour palette that I want from this. I want it really soft and gentle. So I'm doing Distress Oxide because my Distress Oxide always gives you that lovely chalky feel. And I really like that sort of soft chalky look. So just going in with my Distress Oxide, and you'll be happy to know I have nearly coloured this in, so I won't be much longer. But it just gives you that really nice soft, can you see? And I love the way the greens and the browns, they've just blended together wonderfully. So everything just matches. Bringing that up there like so, and then bringing it onto that leaf. It makes it look really natural as well, the way they blend together. And this one, this is on the decorative paper, so this one's a lot more subtle. But I like that as well. I quite like that soft. That's what I was sort of aiming for. And that's why I stamped in grey, not in black, because I almost want it to disappear into my papers that I'm going to use. Okay, happy with those two. I've also stamped out my little timepiece. So, and this one is, that'll be a thermometer thingy, won't it? I do believe. Or is it a weigh scale? I'm not sure if it's a weigh scale. Not sure. It's one of them. I know it's not a, it's absolute, yeah, it's a weighing scale, isn't it, I think. But it is one of those that you can use for all sorts. So just going around gently with that brown, and I'm going to put a little bit of green inside, because then it will match my florals, like so. There, okay, happy with that. That one I'll colour in a bit. Boom. So that's my first little element sorted. So just layer these here, and what I'll do is just clean that ink off. Obviously, normally I pick that up with, oh, we'll do it. Rather than talk about it, let's do it. So we'll just pop that on like that. So pick up that ink, so we've got that for stamping onto later. So that'll be nice, not wasting my ink, because I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Oh, is it a stopwatch? Dave and Briggs say it is. And basically, whatever they say generally goes. So, boom, we'll have that, Dave and Briggs. The happy hour, it's sold out. Yes, you will love that one, especially because it was such a bargain as well. We have, however, got, so this one that's popping in. What's this one that's popping? Oh, that's sold out. So that's the one that's, oh, you are going to love that. I adore that collection. They are so cool. Yeah, well done if you got that one. Love that. The 7 Day Savers, however, this is flying as well. $10.99. It is beautiful. It's a set of 5 stamps. It's A5 stamps there. You can actually get the bigger stamps as well to match. If you haven't got those already, check out the website. But yeah, that's stunning. The background as well. That lovely stamp at the top right. That is just so nice. So nice. Yeah, $10.99, that's all you're paying for that. 963-677. Very busy. It is a very busy show. Thank you ever so much for joining us so early, you know, because, this time. Okay, so I don't know if you recognise this, but only last week, only whatever day it was, we had the Stamperia One Day Special. So I wanted to mix my gorgeous Stamperia papers, which I adore, with Bapasha stamps. And I thought, I can do that really easy. Because look, I can bring these flowers in. So I've cut out that frame. I can bring these flowers in. And that's why I stamped on paper. I actually stamped on the bit that I cut out. I stamped onto and cut out. So it fits in. So the colour palette fits in. But also so it's gentle. It's really soft. You know, I wanted that to be soft so it's sort of blended with that. See, love it, because how much already does that go? That has made my Stamperia papers. I've bepashed my Stamperia papers. So that's where I'm aiming. Oh, I love doing stuff like this. It's almost like a little challenge. You know, it's like, right, how do I make that work with that? I like that, because you need to do it, don't you? You're getting all these products. You need to make them all work together. Right. Oh, we've had a question. Good morning. This is lovely. Anne. Hi there, Anne. So Anne says, what's my 3D lacquer? So the one I use is the Pentart 3D Lac. That's the one I get. Yes, you can absolutely use other products. Glossy Accents is the old traditional one that everybody, I think, knows. What other? There is other companies. I think Tonic brought one out. Cosmic Shimmer, I think, brought one out. So there's lots of different companies. If you haven't got those, we have got the Pentart one on the website, and it is, well, I think we should have. Have a look, shop by brand. If you haven't got this, however, we've also been using recently the pouring glaze that you can build up. I love that stuff. That's cracking. But also your gel medium. If you've got your heavy body gel medium, you can work that. I mean, the thing is with gel medium, it doesn't go on as smooth, but you can build it up. So you can absolutely use gel medium. So you've got loads of options for creating that lovely little glossy finish. 3D lacquer gives you the body though, and it's easy. So I'd recommend that for that job. So hope that helps, and thank you for your question. If you do have any questions, studio@hochanda.com. If you want to share your artwork, we love seeing what you've been doing. If you've got well, we know a lot of you love all and create stamps. We adore seeing what you've been doing. studio@hochanda.com. Or if you just want to say hello to the team, it is that same address. And I do keep saying to people, because I think someone had a bit of confusion with this the other week, when you're emailing studio@hochanda.com, it is to the team. So I do want you to be aware of that, just in case you think you're only, if you think you're emailing and it's not going to be shared to us, it will be. So please just bear that in mind. That's studio@hochanda.com. And don't you worry, Meg, I will absolutely fill you in. And you. Okay, so just going round, emphasising that beautiful frame, and that's what we're doing here. This is emphasising the frame, so now when I come to stamp, this will really pop out. Now obviously I'm working with Papasha stamps. I want everything to blend, so that's going to be underneath like so, and this is going to go onto my white background. Already look at that, how much that pops. But because I'm working with our gorgeous Papasha, let's start bringing Papasha into this. So I'm going to bring one of my favourites for the backgrounds that I keep using, because it is seriously cool, Stamping with Brown, because I want it to blend into this. So I don't want it to fight against it. It needs to be part of this image. So Stamping with that beautiful brown allows it to just become part of that beautiful background, like so. And can you see, it's just making it yours. It's just making it completely different, and I adore that. Now what I am going to do is 3D form it, because then we can create a beautiful background. I would normally use more 3D form than I'm going to do, but I didn't 3D form it before we came live, just because I wanted to stamp on it. And of course you can't be stamping on things if they've got 3D form on, but I would absolutely use more than this. In fact, I'm going to have to do a little bit. I don't like 3D forming live because it's not exciting, sorry, but it was the only way I could do this one. And I want it 3D'd, you know, I want that lift. I will take the thing off so it's ready to go, but yeah, you want that dimension with this, so just lift those little bits of tape off. Don't we just love 3D form on a roll? You know, so you don't have to do squares. It's just quite fat and thick as well. Thick 3D form. It's been a bit of a crafty life changer. It's three. Yeah, when I first started, all 3D foam pads, I remember the only 3D foam pads I seem to ever see were the teeny ones. So if you're doing something like that, you'll be there for like an hour, just putting a bit of 3D foam on. I tell you, it drove you to distraction. So I want these to be going up here like so. I'm going to bring in the beautiful clock like this. I adore this. It's already makes me happy. But let's stamp. So, because this is rather gorgeous. It's 5 minutes, that's okay. So we've got, look, our beautiful thingy. I've forgotten what they're called yet again. What are they called? Yeah. No, time. Hourglass, thank you, time. Time. Okay, so I want that about there. Now I am going to stamp in grey, which is really unusual for me not to use any blacks, because I love my black ink, but I think with this one, because my paper is so soft, using the black on here might be too intense, so using my grey, even though this is, I mean, it's still quite a strong grey, but it won't be just quite as strong. Look, that just sinks into that background. Beautiful. Okay, happy with that, happy-ish with that. But what I want to do as well is take, now again, Papasha, what she's amazingly fabulous at is giving us swirls and fabulous bits. So on that stamp, can you see you've got these bits? And I was doing this yesterday because you'd start taking these in. So if I take, I can't remember where my frame goes up to, just picking out some of these lovely swirls and extra twiddly bits. The twiddly bits are fabulous because it allows you to build this up. So just taking these wonderful little numbers, and when you're doing your layers, it's stuff like this that you want. You want all these little extras. See? Boom. And I've built up a completely, because of your stamps, you build up a completely different frame. Okay, let's have a little look, see how everything goes together, because I know we haven't got tons of times. Ah. Now, Anne says, oh yeah, she wants to put her gold flakes inside the lacquer, and that'd be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, Anne, Anne, crackle glaze, that'd look really nice as well. I used crackle the other day. I got a bit obsessed actually with my crackle. It were really nice. Again, that Repent Art one, but I do want to use it more, but it's because you have to do the drying time. But clear crackle glaze would also look proper nice. So yeah, we've got so many options. Right, pop that there like so. That's glued down. We've had another question. This is from Gail. Good morning, Gail. She said, what brush are you using? Right, any brush, Gail. What you want, however, to do your splashes. Sorry, I'm faffing. Hold on one sec. Let me just... Oh, I have favourite brushes. Let me see. Hold on. I have got a really nice... I've got a lot of nice brushes, but the one I was using, and I do like this one a lot. This was actually one our lovely Lottie brought to us. Our Mama makes. And that's a gorgeous, gorgeous brush. That's the one I was just using for my splatters. The ones I like for my splatters are your, like... Oh, not that one. But when they're not too wide, like these ones, I don't use them for my splatters. Even though you can, but I get too much paint on there and I won't end up with a splatter, I just end up with a mess. So that helps me keep it more controlled. So go for a finer paintbrush and that'll help keep it controlled. But yeah, these are lovely. Our Lottie Mama Makes brought these. And you can see Bretty Hayways, fabulous, but the lovely brushes are those. So yeah, have a look for those. But you want a finer brush. That's what you're going for splatters. Right, we've only got 3 minutes, so I won't faff about inking quite as much as I wanted to. I'm using some of my off-cut papers, like so. I adore this. I mean, I'm so pleased that of course the papers will match. You know, of course everything's going to go. I'm going to put my scrap there because you make it go. And because the lovely thing about Stamperia is they've got loads of lovely little elements as well. So it works. It works with the Papashas because of all those fantastic little elements. I'm using to glue it together. I'm using my matte medium. Also Pentart. I've got all my Pentart goodies out today, haven't I? I'm using my matte medium, my gel medium, sorry, and matte, so I can get a bit of a lift on that. But if it shows through, it's not a big deal because it's matte anyway. I am being a bit quick, so I'm going to pop that there. It does come together gorgeous, doesn't it? This is why my pinny were sticking to things, because it's full of matte medium. And then let's see. Where do you keep everything, Leonie? Stuck to me pinny. Yeah, Dave the dog. Where's Dave? Stuck to pinny. There we go. Pop that there. And then my little stopwatch. is just going to sit about there, like that. Fabulous. Okay, happy with that. I might move that up. Faff, faff, faffity faff. Boom, it would look nice on it. I mean, it's just one of those that works, isn't it? And then, before I run out of time, let's just take our, where's my time stamp? Where's my time? There. The good things come with time one. Now, this time, I do need my smaller ink block, but I bet I can't find it. I have my small ink block out. Oh, everybody, how much do you do your own head in? Please make it. Is it as much as I do mine own head in? Oh, it's okay. I'm looking for my small acrylic block that I had. It's around here somewhere in my mess, but it's okay. I'll go for my big one. I won't go for my big one because it won't work. I've got 40 seconds. I'll do it after. I'll stop faffing. So what I'm going to do, I am going to put some splatters in that because that'll just tie it all in. I am going to stamp my beautiful good things come with time, because if that's a stopwatch, that absolutely works. And I might just do a little bit more fiddling about up here, but other than that, well happy with that. And I love the fact I can use my beautiful Stamperia papers and it looks perfect with Papasha. This is what I love, mixing all those gorgeous images together. Sorry, Alex, over to you.
It's the one special. Coming up next then, we have got sewing with Fletcher's Patch. After that, we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts, and following on then, we've got Mode Zen Chic Fabriques.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Well, I never. Here we are again. How are you? Good morning. First of all, happy Father's Day, happy Grandfather's Day, happy day. Just have a happy day. Let's leave it at that. Full stop. Leave that sentence just there. Have a good one. What a day you're in for as well. As I've been saying all day, it's Alex, myself and Janice taking you all the way through till 10 o'clock this evening. We've got a busy day of crafting. We're kicking straight off today as well with, well, it's sort of soft craft, but it's fabric shows. Now, hold your horses, Missy. I know what you're thinking. Oh, here we go. Fabric again. Now, this is not any old fabric. No. But I'm not on my own, which is what I like as well. Someone's busy. I'm not on my own, no. Our Alan's in the studio, all the way upon yonder. How are you, sir?
Brilliant. I'm glad to be back, Adam.
No, it's good. We've never worked together before. This is our first time of working together. So how did, obviously, this is yourself and your partner, Lynn, that we've got is sitting in the green room at the moment. So how did it all begin? Let's go back. I like this bit, because I like to know our guests, inside and out, as it were. How did you all start in the world of fabric? And how did the company start?
Well, Lynn, actually, her mum was a seamstress, so she's been doing sewing all her life. And me, I sort of married into it.
Oh, nice.
We actually met in the clothing factory. When we was, I think in the 20s. We've been 40 years this year. We've been married, so
well,
that shows how long I've been in fabric now with my wife. So
this is the thing, and from that, so 40 years. Okay, so this is 40 years of experience is what we're talking here. We're now talking, well, it'd be more than that as well, no doubt. So it's 40 years plus a bit of VAT, let's say, of knowledge that you've got in all the patterns, in all the ranges that we're about to see as well. Now, we've got two cracking demonstrations this hour as well, so don't go anywhere for those, but let's kick straight off. We're already busy. Liberty fabric boxes is what we're talking here. These are your Liberty Fat Quarters. Now, if you're thinking, I've seen those before, you may have seen the same designs before. So there was a spring flower show range brought to you only a couple of months back, as it were. And it's the same design, but these are more vibrant colours that you've got in now. This is the summer collection. These are the pinks that you're looking at currently at the moment. So this is the pink collection. You're getting 8 fat quarters and the silver gift box as well. And then we've got the beautiful blue designs in there. Now, once again, remember, these are fat quarters that we're talking about. If you've never used Liberty fabric before, it is a beautiful fabric to use. It's a name that everybody knows as well. Everybody knows the name of Liberty. You all know Liberty fabric. Look at the beautiful designs. Let's open one out. I'm scared to open one out though, because they're also beautifully packed. Summer pinks and summer pinks. So I've gone for the blues is what I've gone for. But these are your size of your fat quarters. Now remember, you are getting 8 in here in total is what you're getting. But look at the size. So maybe you're making your cushions. Maybe you're making your little door stops, your pin cushions, your little blankets, your quilts. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. But 8 fat quarters at that size of the name of Liberty as well, you are in for a treat. You really, this is watching me fold. You really, really are. It's going to be one of them days. So let's pop that back into there. Very busy on these already. I knew we would be. You're liking the pinks at the moment as well. Remember, they're Liberty fabric. I can't say that name enough. And, oh, here we go. It's on flexible payments. 2 flexible payments of £20 a day to get either the pink or the blue. It comes in a beautiful gift box as well. So once again, easy to wrap if you're not. But then what you can do is once you've used the material on the inside, take this and use this as a little project box. Use it as a little gift box that you've got in there as well. So you've got those beautiful, beautiful little gift boxes that you've got in there as well, so you can't go wrong with them. They are absolutely stunning little boxes that you're getting, and it is all Liberty fabric as well. I think these are stunning. 652882 is your item number for these. Very busy on these already. Let's ask Alan a quick question about Liberty fabric while we're there, because it is one of these things, if you've never used it before, it's all right for me to say, oh, it's a breeze to use. As you know, I'm new to the world of soft crafts. I don't like soft crafts, but I'm getting there slowly. But I've never sewn with it, but I've seen many people use it in the past. But a man with a wealth of knowledge, could shake a stick at it. Alan, Liberty fabric, is it an easy fabric to work with if you're new to the world of sewing?
Yeah, Liberty fabric is actually better to use than the cheaper fabrics because it doesn't stretch, it doesn't give as you're sewing. You can get distortions with some fabrics because they give too much. Just as a matter of interest, what I forgot to tell you is the actual solids in there are Wiltshire Shadow.
Okay.
In the blender box. So there's 7 of the Summer House and 1 Wiltshire Shadow blender.
Oh, now we're talking. So it's these ones here in the middle. So the middle 2 where I've got my fingers, these are your blenders that we've got here as well, which are, either way, they are stunning, stunning fabrics, and they are very, very busy. 2 flexible payments of £20 today. 652882 is your item number. Right, I'd pop these in the basket because then that also means it opens a flexi basket as well, because now we're moving on to little projects. Now, it's not just a little project that you're about to do here. These are birds of a feather. This is your birds of a feather quilt. Now, the easiest thing to do, because it doesn't look much as your paper piece itself, is the quilt at the back. That's what you're getting, but the quilt itself is a beautiful, beautiful piece of work. Look at the details. Look at the shapes, the colours, the patterns that you're getting in there. And now also look at the size, because it goes all the way, like literally it is huge. It's 54 inches square is what you're getting here. So you are getting everything that you see on the front just here, okay? Including enough to make... Alan, do you get enough to make the binding with this as well?
Yes, the binding is included in the kit. All the top and the binding.
Which is even better. So you're getting all the top that you see here now. Our beautiful Taz, dream team again. We're back, as it were. So you're getting all the tops and you also get the binding on there. So all you need to do is provide your wadding and your backing. Now, I know what you're thinking, because I thought the same. It's the first question I always ask with these sorts of kits well, I'm never going to be able to I'm never going to be able to achieve that, because I know my way around a sewing machine. But you can. If you're a beginner and you're dipping your toe in the water, don't let it bamboozle you, as it were. What a word. Don't let it bamboozle you, because it's just broken up into smaller squares. That's all it is. If you're a beginner, you can do this. Lynn, she writes all the instruction booklets, and she's a teacher. So everything that's in there, it's not jargon, it's not going to confuse you. This book has been broken down, step by step, word for word, as it were. colour diagrams, colour pictures in there as well that you've also got. It's fully instructions, so you know everything that you are going to need that is in here. And then I asked the question as well. I asked the question, if I get you home, I receive it in a few days' time, I sit at my machine, then I get stuck. What do I do? Where do I go? How do I start it? Don't worry. There is an email address on the back, and this goes straight to our Alan and Lynn, and they will point you in the right direction. Remember, they're the design team. They're the creators, so they know what stage you will be at. £41.50 across 2 flexible payments, or £82.99 is a one-off payment today. 708492 is your item number for these as well. When we go through them again, I'll start opening up the fabrics. We've got so much to get through in the top of the show because I also want to get to a demo as well. Right then, up next, we've got the window wall hanging. Now, there's 2 options for this. You've got the blue or you've got the green as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for. This is the green option that I've got this side, and this is the blue option. Now, once again, to look at the fabric down here, it doesn't look that appealing. It doesn't look, you don't really know what you're getting. But if I take a step back and show you the finished work, this is what you're going to achieve. Now, as you look at it on the camera now, as you're seeing it at home, it literally looks like a set of windows. It looks like you're looking out to that beautiful field that's just the other side of those panes of glass. It's a quilt. It's a hanging. Drape it over the edge of the bed. Drape it on that chair that you really don't know what to put there. But do you know what? You haven't got to have it as a hanging if you don't want to. It's your design. Turn it into a set of pillows. Once you've got that pattern, you are good enough to go anywhere. Remember, you're buying into a pattern with these. Once you've bought into that pattern, you maybe want to use the same thing for your Liberty fabrics as well. Once you've got those Liberty fabrics in your box and you're putting the pattern in for this, you are good to go. You could do, your world is your oyster when it comes to things like this. £24.99. Once again, if you're a beginner level, what a level to go in at. £24.99, brand new today. You get full instructions. Alan, this is like one of them questions, how long is a piece of string? But if you were semi-confident around a sewing machine, you roughly knew what you were doing, how long would it take you to create and finish one of these wall hangings?
Probably a day.
Oh, a day? So in a day, you could have something that looks like this. In a day. Now, don't let that put you off. You think, well, I'd never... It's no rush. It's not a race. You're in a race with no one. You're just in a race with yourself. If it takes you a day, maybe it takes you a week, a month, 2 months, 3 months, a year. It really doesn't matter. So many people, when you go to book clubs, they read it in a week. Well, I could never read a book in a week. I could never read Spot the Dog in a week. I like lifting the little flaps up and down. Could never read Spot the Dog in a week. But you haven't got to do it in a week if you don't want to. You can do it as big or as short as you want. It's entirely up to you. And for £24.99 today, 919729 is your item number. Brand new, but beautiful fabrics as well. Look at the size of the fabrics. I said I'd do this the second time around, but I've gone off piste. Look at the size of the fabrics that you are getting in here. Once again, you're buying into the pattern. Maybe you've got materials at home that you want to create the pattern out of, and you want to save these for another project that you're doing. By all means, feel free. It's entirely up to you. But everything has been given in there for you to create that beautiful, beautiful hanging that you see behind me at the moment. Oh, I can't fold this. So, let's crack on. The details are on the screen. £24.99. Very busy for the blue. Already a third of the blue has already gone. A third of the blue now has already gone here. Beautiful colours, vibrant colours in there as well. Once again, it's like a window and a little window shelf. It's like one of those hexagon boxes that you put, we've got one in the studio here, like you can put like little shelves into. It looks like that with a beautiful backboard that you've got as well. 919729 is your item number. Now, up next is what we're looking at, is the hexagon cushion pattern and the acrylic templates as well is what you need. This is what you can create. Now, you get the pattern. I'm scared to touch it then. You get the pattern to create this beautiful cushion. Now, you also get as well the acrylic templates. So, the templates look like this. Now, don't be put off by this. They've got a coating on and they've got a casing on. Once you peel the casing off, they are see-through. Okay, let's take that off. They are see-through. So you are now got the designs of these. This one was also see-through as well, but I've not peeled the back off this one, to do whatever you want. So, as you said, you can place it down if you want to and cut around your fabrics. As you can see, they're perfect hexagons every single time. You can go small, you can go large. What I like about them as well, those templates fit in the middle and you get full instructions. So you do get full instructions on these. Now, Alan was telling me something interesting just before we came to air about the templates themselves. You've sort of given us a bit of wiggle room with these templates, haven't you, Alan?
Yeah, you can actually. What we've done, normal templates have got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on them. Now we've put a 3/8 seam allowance on to just give you that little bit of extra fold over for fastening it on the back. These hands don't do small pieces normally, so we've just built in that little bit of play.
Well, which is nicer, because when you look at the cushion itself, though, it doesn't look odd. It doesn't look like you've had that large grade and you've tried to make it smaller. It looks beautiful. Look at that. That is a high-end cushion. Maybe you use some of the Liberty fabrics. I think these are the Liberty fabrics that are in here at the moment. Yeah, they are, because there's your mixing one. But you've got the beautiful fabrics in there of Liberty running throughout as well. It is a stunning, stunning cushion. That we've used here. I say we used, I've done nothing, I just hold it. But you get the full pattern in there as well, pictures alongside. Alan, if you're brand new, a cushion design like this, because there's no zips, it's an envelope back. So would this be good for a beginner as well?
Yeah, we do simple. We break everything down so that you can do it. We don't set you up to fail.
Which is good, isn't it? Because which is what I like, for the sheer fact that if you buy a pattern today, £12.99, maybe you're going for your beautiful Liberty fabrics and you're going for this pattern. There's nothing worse than getting it at home, you sit down, you have it all set out, you start your project and you think, I can't do this, this is too hard. Then you leave it. You leave it and you never come back to it again. This is what they don't want. Our Alan and Lynn don't want that. They want you to keep and growing your experience. They want to go on that journey with you. And what a journey this would be. £12.99. Remember, they're always at the end of a phone. They're always at the end of an email as well. 335576 is your item number. 6 numbers, Kirsty, that's all it is. Is your item number. £12.99, and it's brand new today as well. Absolutely beautiful. Very busy across the board is what we are. Right then, Petal Lane is what we're up now. Petal Lane, Petal Lane. It's a fat quarter bundle. 18 fat quarters is what it's like. Well, these are the fat quarters that you're getting, but it's the way they're packaged. Look at this. A beautiful package of fat quarters. So that's how it's going to arrive to you. Like a lovely little gift. You imagine gifting that to someone as well. You're getting 4.5 metres of fabric in total, and 18 fat quarters is what you're getting, which is a lot of fabric to receive. All of this for £65.99. Now, once again, Alan, a beautiful range of fabrics that you've brought to us here again. Once again, high-quality fabrics as well, aren't they?
Yeah, it is a Michael Miller range. But on the other hand, all the fat quarters that we do are not in metric fat quarters. They're imperial, so they are 20 inches by 22 inches, not 19.5 by 22.
Oh, so we're getting even more than we actually normally would get.
So instead of getting a 39-inch metre, you're getting a 40-inch metre.
So you're getting extras on these fat. So when you see fat quarters on here as well, don't think your standard fat quarter. You're getting more than your average fat quarter on here. This is 2 flexible payments this time of £33 on the nose. £33 for 18 fat quarters is what you're getting here as well. So once again, a beautiful, sorry Taz, beautiful large. I try not to look at the screens. They tell you not to look at the screens. You don't look at the screens, and then they're doing pretty shots. Then look at the size. So look at the size of that. That, once again, is a beautiful bit of fabric. I'm going to say I'd like a shirt out of that. I'd wear it. I'd wear most of these fabrics, to be fair, today in a shirt. Well, I would. I'd wear a bin bag, to be fair, if it kept me warm. But beautiful fat quarters. Michael Miller is what we're talking about here as well. Petal Lane, absolutely stunning, stunning colours. Once again, one of these to think about if I was you as well. £65.99 is what we're looking at. 483913 is your item number. Shimming on down now. We've got Trekking now by Michael Miller as well. Another Michael Miller range that we've got on here. This time, it's sort of trekking like safari. What I first think of. So you've got the beautiful zebras in there, you've got your cheetahs in there as well in 2 different colourways. So you've got the grey background and you've also got the white background in there as well. You've got your beautiful zebras in there as well. You've also got your sort of your stable fabrics in there, like your pure, it's not, I'm going to say it's not white. It's sort of an off-white, which is, I always think is a nicer colour than actual pure white itself, because pure white gets really dirty really quickly. Then you've got your leopard prints as well, which match beautifully with your leopard, so they all match up. And then you have your stripes in there as well, which has those colours running through the whole safari. 2 flexible payments here, £29 and 50p. I can see these in a child's bedroom. This would be beautiful in a little child's bedroom for a little, like a little nappy sack, as it were, or a little wash bin. I think it would be beautiful. Or even, now, if you're going to go all out, you might as well go all out. It'd be lovely as a little liner to make a basket hamper for a child as well. Would be absolutely stunning. You start selling these at fairs just as linings. They've got the fat quarters in there that you can do what you want with. Make little pockets into them. Make them into little details. £58 and 99p, but don't let that put you off. This is the better price to look at. 2 flexible payments. £29 and 50p today. 725043 is your item number. There's a lot. I know it's taken a while to get down the counter. We are going to demo shortly, but there's a lot of new stuff on the show that I really did want you to see as well. And we are talking quality, is what we're also talking about as well. Right, and Pick and Mix is up next. Is the last one on my counter. We're going to go to demo. Choose any 2 of these this time. Now, once again, done by Alan, so you know you're buying into confidence for the start, because you know you're also buying into a teacher. Alan's a teacher, so she knows what she's teaching. She puts it across in her patterns as well. You've got websites and email addresses on the back as well, so you're never left stranded and you're never on your own. Some of the designs that we've got here, though, we've got beautiful quilt in here. You've got the gemstone cushions in here as well. You've got the cathedral window, absolutely beautiful, like beautiful stained glass that's in there. You've got the hexagon table mat. Now this would go beautiful with the hexagon cushion that we saw on the show as well. 2 different designs. And then along the bottom, you've got the silhouettes that we've got there. So you've got the ballerina, you've got the Spanish dancers that are in there as well. And yeah, I absolutely love these. Pick and Mix, £9 and 99p. 392707 is your item number for your patterns. Right then, so enough of me jibber jabbering. You don't want to be listening to me. You want to see the man in the moment, the man that knows everything there is to do with fabric. Oh yes, he's huffing and puffy, but he knows I'm right. It's our Alan. Go on then, what are you going to teach us first?
Right, first I'm going to show you how to make the corners on the attic window quilt that you've just shown.
Okay, no problem.
Right, first thing you're going to do when you get the kit is cut the digital print into 9 squares. Now, best advice we can give you is when you've cut these into your 9 squares, number them, because it's no worse than getting them all mixed up and having to unpick and pull them back together again afterwards.
Okay, not a problem.
So we number them sort of 1 to 9, going across, like we've done here, and then we know we're getting them all in line then.
Beautiful.
Right, first thing I'm going to attach the bottom piece onto the digital print. 1/4 inch seam, like most quilting.
So the details are on the screen at the moment for the blue and the green is the options to choose from. 919729 is your item number. Green is in the lead at the moment for the attic window wall hanging that we're currently looking at the moment.
I've just got to thread the machine again. I've just snapped the machine, snapped the cotton.
Oh, no problem. I can do numbers. We'll come back and look at pictures, as it were.
Yeah.
Green, over 60% of the green now has already gone. So 60% of the green has gone, but you've got these two vibrant colours on here, and the blue is very busy as well. Very busy for this blue, but 60% of your green has already gone. 919, 40% of the blue. 40% of the blue, 60% of the green already gone, and it is the attic window. So it's like looking through the windows into a beautiful field or a sea of flowers. It's entirely up to you. If I move right out of the way, you can really look in. Let me move that. You can see, it's like a 3D box effect, isn't it? Like you're going to put like little boxes into each of the windows if you wanted to as well. I think it's a stunning, stunning design is what you're looking at here. And once again, we are going to go back over to our Alan in a minute just to see how he finishes the demonstration. But once again, very simple to do. If you're a beginner and you've never tried this before, this could be a project for you. Now, I know what you're thinking, no, I'd never be able to do it. Just hold your horses. Take each box as a separate little design, okay? So take each box as a separate design. Don't think of the larger quilt as itself. See each box as one little project. And all you're doing is you are making 9 little projects. And then you put them together and you get a beautiful quilt or a hanging or a little blanket. You get enough to make the fronts. You just need your own wadding and your own backing as well that you can put on there. But you can find them on the website, do not fear, that's the easy bit. The most enjoyable bit is doing the actual projects that you've got there as well. Right then, we're all ready with the threads. Let's go straight back over to our live demonstration. Right then, Alan, where did we get up to? Go on, where do we go?
Right, Adam, I've just finished off this now that I've re-threaded the machine. All I'm going to do is press this seam over. So that's flat then. This will be ready for me next stage. You've got your green, which is going to go there. But what we've got, we've cut a square of the pink. What we're going to do is line the pink up like this. And just so, what I've done, I've drawn a diagonal line across it with iron-off pen. Okay. So what I'm just going to do is sew down this line now.
So, once again, is all this in the instruction booklet as well? We haven't got to worry about remembering any of this, or...?
All this is in the instructions, and it's also pictures
on
the instructions as well. We make everything as easy as we can.
Which is
we like pictures.
No, it's good to know, because obviously a picture says 1,000 words, as my nanny used to say. So it's always good to know where you're looking at as well, so you can got some sort of guide.
So now all I've done, press that bit over into there, and I'm going to cut the surplus off this.
Okay.
I'll just swap my mat over.
Oh yeah, don't put it on that. Oh, look at this, that's a little mat.
And I'm going to cut a 1/4 inch, and I'm going to line it up on the stitch line that I've just made. And just cut the surplus off the back.
80% of the green option now has already gone. Sorry to chip in, but 80% of your green option has now already gone.
This way, we just turn that the wrong side to right sides together now, and line that up.
So in theory, Alan, is this just like a straight stitch? Like there's no snazzy stitches in this. It's literally just your normal foot, and it's a straight stitch.
Yep, that's all.
Well, I think we all could achieve that.
Did you ever do at school them line drawings where you can actually go round a circle by just drawing lines?
Yeah.
And it forms a curve? Well, you're virtually doing the same with your thread.
Ah.
It looks complicated and gets you a lot of brownie points because people think you're doing something really complicated.
And I think this is what, well, obviously it's not putting anyone off today, we're extremely busy, but this is what puts people off. When you look at finished samples, like the two beautiful quilts that we've got behind me, they look really intricate, they look really difficult to do. But as Alan just said, to look at them now, you think, no way could I do that. Well, we've just seen Alan do a box. We're getting to the end of the first demo, completing a first section. It's very, very simple to do. And you only need 1 foot, and it's a straight stitch. Straight the way through, you can't go wrong. Limited stock for the green now. This is one that Alan's currently using at the moment. We are limited stock for the green and very busy for the blue. Right, sorry Alan to keep chipping in.
There you go, Adam. All I've done is sew 1 line down there, and now you've got your corner.
Oh, look at that. So that is more or less 1 panel done.
Yeah.
So from that panel there, so from that one that you've completed there, do we just do exactly the same 9 times, as it were?
Yeah, do exactly the same 9 times, and then you just put your sash in across, join them all up, and then put your sash in across, over your borders, and then you're done.
You see? Look how quick and easy that was to create one of the windows. Just one of the windows that you've got here. You would be able to do this at home as well. We are extremely busy. As you can see, it's green on screen for the green at the moment, £24.99. The green has now technically sold out. So the green has now technically sold out. We can get some more on extended delivery. It's going to be a week, so it's at the 29th of June now. It's just over a week. The 29th of June is what we're looking at for the green. We've still got the blue. If you want the blue, that is direct dispatch now. Over half the stock, 50% of the blue is already gone. If you want the green, it's a 7-day delay now. We've just sold out, but we've managed to get it back. Right then, you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. Okay, we're going to go back to demonstration in a minute, but while you check out your baskets, because we are extremely busy this morning, especially for the Liberty fabrics as well. Remember, most of the items today have flexible payments. You can split the cost. Well, you save me saying it. Just have a little watch of this. Check out your baskets.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, it did. I'm just doing a little dance. Very busy is what we are this morning, and I don't use that term often, and I don't use it lightly. I don't just throw it round like a snuffer to wake. No. I only say it when I mean it, as it were. Right then, let's talk. Our Alan's getting ready for another demonstration, so while he does that, we've come back to the Liberty boxes. Now, with the Liberty boxes, you may think, well, I've got these before. I had these a couple of weeks ago. These were only released Monday. This is when Alan got hold of them, on Monday. This is how new and off the shelf they are, as it were. They were only released on Monday. This is the brand new collection that you're looking at now as well. 60% of the pink now. So 60% of the pink has now already gone. They're absolutely beautiful. You're getting 8 fat quarters in different prints. Then you're also getting one that's, I love these. So this sort of plainish one that you're getting in here as well. I'll pull it out of the blue one as well so you can sort of see the difference in there. A blue, we're at a third of the stock already with this. This is your shadow blender that you've got in there. So this is sort of like your blending fabric. This is the fabric that will tone everything in together, as it were. You've got pink or you've got blue, £39.99. You can split the costs of these as well into 2 flexible payments of £20. But remember, if you're thinking, £20, 2 flexible payments, £20. Really? Remember, it's Liberty. We're talking Liberty here, and we're talking fat quarters. Now, are these the same fat quarters, Alan, as in you get a bit extra than a normal fat quarter?
Yeah, every fat quarter that we sell is 20 by 22.
So, when I say fat quarters now to you, I want you to just think you're getting actually more for your money. You're getting more for your money than normal, okay? Because you're getting that bigger fat quarter. £39.99, 2 flexible payments of £20. Your item number is at the top. Pink or blue, 652882 is your item number for these. Very busy for these now. So don't let fat quarter put you off thinking you get that little fat quarter. You don't. You get 20 inches fat quarter. Imagine what you could do. They're big and they're good. It's Liberty fabric. Liberty fabric. I love it when we get Liberty fabric on the show. I get all excited and giddy. I don't know why, but I do every time. It's something about Liberty fabric. I think it's the name of Liberty fabric having. Right, birds of a feather stick together, as it were. This is your Birds of a Feather quilting kit. We were only talking about this the other night, Birds of a Feather, Dorian Green. This includes your fabric for the quilting top and also your binding as well. No one remembered it though, Taz. No one knew what I was talking about for Birds of a Feather. Like, what is he going on about? I used to love Birds of a Feather. Anyway, I digress again. So Birds of a Feather, what are you creating those? You're getting large pieces, so you're getting your binding in there. Obviously, you make your own binding. Very, very easy to do. And you also get your beautiful fabrics. I'm loving this. Absolutely loving the feathers. Once again, very nice shirt, that would be. These are beautiful fabrics to make shirts out of. But then this is what it creates. All the way back here, you are getting everything to make the front of the top that you're seeing here, and also the binding round the edge. The bias binding, you're also getting the materials to make that binding. All you need to provide is your own backing fabric. But that's easy done. That's easy achieved. That's the easy bit. But guess what? So is the quilt as well. The quilt is also the easy bit to do, because it's just boxes. That's all it is. Break it all down. It's just sections of material sewn together. If you're a beginner, this is the perfect way to begin. If you know your way around a sewing machine, by Jove, you're going to have a field day with this. You really, really are. You've got the beautiful bluebirds that are on there as well. Then you've sort of got the Moroccan tile that's underneath. I think it's a stunning, stunning piece of fabric to be using, to be handling. 50 inches, that's 140 centimetres square is what you're getting for the finished quilt itself. So it's a big old quilt that you're making, but very, very easy to do. Remember, if you get stuck, there's websites and there's also email addresses along the way for Alan and Alan as well. So she will point you, they will point you, I say she, who's she? Cat's mother. They will point you in the right direction. Okay, so don't be scared. Do not be scared. By all means, the best on show so far. It's so busy for our panels that we've got at the moment. The green sold out. I bought it back in stock. Okay, it's now limited stock again. The blue is now limited stock. Once the blue goes, that's going, so that can't be extended. If the green goes again, is that gone again? So once these have gone now, they're both on limited stock. The green's on extended delivery to the 29th of June because it's sold out just about 5 minutes ago and we've just bought it back to limited stock. The blue, once that's gone, there'll be no more calls. Once we now know this is the only blue that we have, and once that stock has gone, that stock has gone. £24.99 if you're thinking, well, what is it? Blue has now sold out. So your blue has now gone. So you've now just got your green. Okay, so you've now got your green. That is also limited stock as well. So that has now gone. So the blue has now sold out. So now all we're left with is the green that we have here. And there is not many left. What does it create? I hear you crying. Well, if I stand this way, you can actually see. So you're getting these beautiful greenery that's here. You're looking through the window into a field for £24.99. Maybe this is a project you're going to start. Maybe we are still all indoors at the moment. Yes, we can go out here, we can go out there, but we can't go back to normal life, as it were, as we knew it was. There's still that little bit of social distancing. There's still that little bit of keeping yourself to yourself just for a little while longer. So, what a beautiful thing to achieve when you come out of all this. You've made yourself a lovely little quilt. Maybe it's going to be a garden quilt. Maybe it's going to be a play mat for the garden, for the little ones to play on outside. £24.99, but you need to be quick because it is now limited stock. 919729 is your item number. It is going to go. Get to the phone, ignore the website, ignore the app, jump to the phones. If you want the green, jump to the phones. It's going to go very, very soon. I'm talking handfuls left. Handfuls. Just saying, handful. The hexagon cushion is what we've got next as well. Now, you don't get the materials for your cushion, okay? You are getting full instructions and you're also getting your templates as well. Once again, this one has still got the film on, okay? So they will all be clear like this. Like that. So they'll all be clear. It was hard under there. They'll all be clear like this once you've peeled the thing off, so do not worry about this either. You're getting your 2 acrylic templates in there, which makes your hexagon paper piecing as well. If you want to do paper piecing, it's the perfect way to do it. Perfect way to do it. If you're going for those Liberty fabrics, I will also throw this in as well. Remember, this is the pattern that you're getting. And the templates as well for £12.99. What a pattern to achieve, though. What a beautiful pattern to achieve. The templates include that 3/8 seam allowance as well, rather than the usual 1/4 inches that you get in there as well. Inside is a large template, can be positioned for fussy cutting. Well, I never. There is so much you can do with a set of templates, and there really, really is what you can achieve from these when you get them home. It is a beautiful cushion design that you've got there as well. Well, I'm just hearing now, the window wall in green, gone. Sold out. The window wall is now no more. It was brand new today. The green has sold out twice. It's gone. Blue's gone, green's gone, sold out. Right then, let's crack on. Right then, now we've got Petal Lane by Riley Blake this time. Beautiful little bundle. This is how it will come dispatched to you as well. 18 fat quarters. Remember, they're the super large fat quarters as well. It's not your normal standard fat quarter is what you're seeing here. £65.99, or 2 flexible payments on this of £33 today. 483913 is your item number. We are going to get another demonstration in this hour as well. Do not fear, we will get another one in. Beautiful fat quarters though, beautiful summer vibrant colours that you've got in there. Nice for a little girl's room maybe, nice for the living room, and nice for a conservatory if you wanted to add a touch of colour that's in there. Very, very busy. Riley Blake is what we're looking at. You're getting 4.5 metres worth of fabric once you've put all these together. So it's a lot of fabric that you're getting for £33 on the nose across 2 flexible payments as well. Michael Miller is up next as well with Trekking is what we're looking at. So you're getting in this time 3.5 metres worth of fabric in total. It also includes a 1/2 metre of the solid white as well, which is this one, to complement all the other colours that you've got in there. And it really does complement those colours beautifully. You've got the cheetah, the zebra and the animal print in there as well. As I said, you get that 1/2 metre of the solid white to complement the prints. And in total, you're getting 3.5 metres in total of fabric. It's a lot of fabric, and you can do a lot of things with that 3.5 metres that you've got in there. £58.99. Once again, you can also split that cost on £29.50 across 2 flexi buys as well. 725043 is your item number. Last but no means least, remember, a pattern you have for life, not just for Christmas. It has never been a truer sentence muttered. For the sheer fact you buy into patterns, once you've got the patterns, you've got techniques. Once you've got techniques, the world is your oyster, and you really can go to town. £9.99 is what we're looking at. 392707 is your item number. Jump to the website. There is loads of patterns on there as well. Absolutely loads. You've got gemstone cushions on there, cathedral windows, table mats, silhouettes in there as well. I love the silhouettes of the ballerina ballerinas. Absolutely beautiful. And the flamenco dancers. Wow, I also like the other dancers as well. A little bit of a cha-cha-cha. Oh, a little jazz cushion as well. Very busy on these as well. Remember, everything's broken down for you. You're not on your own with any of these patterns that you're seeing. Right then, so enough of my jibber-jabber. Let's go back over to the man of the moment with another demonstration. Our Alan, what are we up to this time?
All right, Adam, this time, like you said, the birds of a feather quilt is broken down into smaller pieces.
Yep.
I'm going to show you how to put a block together.
Okay.
And then you'll see just how easy it is.
Let's do it.
So, all we're doing, I've set it out how we need it. So it's just a case of sew these pieces together. And that small, these pieces, it just doesn't take any time at all to finish them.
How long would a quilt of this size take you to run up, as it were?
It just depends on ability, but the top you can probably do in a couple of days, depending on what available time you've got.
Okay. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like everything else. What's it? If you've only got an hour here or there, it'll take you a bit longer. If you've got an afternoon that you can sit down at your sewing machine, it'll take you less time.
That is true. But these are projects that you don't have to rush, though, do you? There's no need to rush these things. Just sit and enjoy the process.
Well, that's it. If you take your time with it, you'll enjoy it more. There's no point in rushing because you'll never be happy with it.
No, it's true.
You'll say, well, what I could have done it this way or I could have done it that way. And you'll always find a different way that you could have done it.
If you were a bit more advanced with this, though, do you have to use straight stitch or could you use one of your fancy stitches if you wanted to?
You could put it together with whatever you want to.
Oh, you could use Velcro.
Yeah, even if you wanted to, you could do. We give you how we've done it, but if you're more advanced, you can use different techniques of doing it. It's like the attic window that's just sold out.
Yeah.
We actually included in that pattern how to do a different type of binding round down the side, so you didn't have to buy separate binding for it.
You've kept that one till now to spring in.
Yeah, well,
a little treat if you're getting that home.
It's
now.
one of them things that I've only just thought about. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. I wish I had.
But what I also like about this one that we're doing at the moment, the birds of a feather one, those clear cream patches that you've got, you could applique onto those if you wanted to as well.
You could applique on them, or you could actually embroider onto them.
Yeah.
If
you were going to embroider, would you embroider first, or would you make the quilt first, then embroider?
No, I'd always embroider first. It's always better with a small piece than trying to get a quilt underneath your machine.
True.
So, we've got these blocks started off now. And all we're going to do is put one corner there. That like that. One there. So we go that onto that. And that onto that. Always follow your pattern when you're doing this, because the actual blocks going across dark to light, it goes down in stages.
Oh, okay.
Because they're opposites. If I remember rightly, while I was doing it, you get a dark and then two lights together and then another dark going diagonal.
Yes, you do.
And it just throws the pattern out if you get sort of a darker light going down.
I've just worked out the pattern myself by looking at the one in the studio. This is the more you look at the actual finished sample that I've currently got behind me as well. The more you look into it, the easier it becomes, because you work out where each of these blocks go together.
It's all about taking note where they're meant to be And if you want to number them, like on the other one, number it.
Oh, it's a beautiful little design that we've got. It'd be also a nice little car blanket. You know, for the back seats of your car.
That's nice for if you've got a little one. And you put it in your car and then they drop off and you just put it over them.
You've never got anything in your car. I have to normally use a scarf. Or whatever I can find at the time, a hoodie or something. But if you've got a little blanket that's there, beautiful.
The same with the attic window, but that'd be easy to fold up and stick in a little bag.
It would, wouldn't it? I like
and then
that.
bring out when you want it to. That'd be another project, making yourself a little bag for it.
A little bag, there you go, look, you can have that.
Yeah.
You can have that in your next designs. You can have that for free. It's a gift. and it's Father's Day, you can have that, that's my gift to you.
Yeah. Right, so I've sewn these two together now. That's the other part of the block, so it's just on them. When you pin it together, don't put it sideways, put your pin across.
Why not sideways? I love tips like this.
When you're doing it sideways, that's when you're dressmaking, and it gives you a bit of play in the seam. If you put your pin across, it locks your two joints together. So you don't get your offset.
It's little things like this that I love to know. I really, really do. 'Cause they're the sort of things that stick with you. You forget everything else that happens today, but I'll always remember now, never go vertically with these pins, but it's dressmaking, always horizontally. And I've also got to tell you as well, something else that stick with you, half a stock of the Birds of a Feather has now gone as well. Half the stock of this has now gone. Half the stock. See you later. Right, let's go back. I'll come down. Right, and we're back with you, our Alan.
Right.
What are we up to?
I'm nearly there. Nearly completed the block. That's how simple we make it.
It's quite quick, isn't it, to knock up a block?
It's all little pieces, and it's all. I think the longest piece is about 8 inch to sew together. You know, to make the blocks up.
Yeah.
Anyone can sew an 8 inch piece.
It's the feathers down the side, isn't it? Is the longest
Yeah.
block.
But everything's fastened together then. Just pin that down, and you don't have to join. I don't think you join the what's it on them, do you? You've not got your joins in the middle like in here.
No. It's just one straight bit. And the birds as well, that's just one square, the birds.
Yeah.
Which is, once again, is an easy block to do. So you've got four blocks are already done for you, to be fair.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
See, we're pinning it like I've just shown you. That centre is right on the centre, and it's not moved either way.
Oh, look at that. Is the bias binding easy to do? Because most people get scared about bias binding.
It is if you've got a nice girl that can do some hand sewing, because I can't.
Well.
You sew half of it on, and then fold the other part over and hand stitch it on the back.
But that's all in the instructions, isn't it, for us?
Yeah, everything's in the instructions.
And Aline's a good girl. She would have broke it all down for you, so do not worry about that. Very busy for these start now. That's beautiful, Alan. It really, really is, and very simple to do.
We have as well, because of the lockdown and that, we've started the new Facebook group called Glory Board, Fletcher's Patch Glory Board, and it's for people that are proud of what they've done and inspires other people to do more quilting than that.
So is that on the Facebook?
Yeah, if you go on Facebook and click on Fletcher's Pack Glory Board, you'll see all that our customers have been doing, and they can you can share or ask for advice.
That's good to know.
It's a non-sales site.
So there you go. Look, a little Facebook plug for you there as well. And so You've got, so not only have you got the help from our Alan and Lynn now, you've also got help from the crafting community that's already in there as well. Remember, these is what you'll be creating, but I've just got to tell you as well, we're getting close to the end of the show. Oh, it's at the time already. The summer pink that we've got is now limited stock. We're limited stock on that beautiful pink that's already there as well. Remember, it's containing 2 metres of the Summer Flower Show by Liberty. So you're getting 2 metres worth of fabric in here. In those 8 fat quarters is what you're getting. It carries on from the spring range that you may have seen a couple of months back as well. And I'm guessing there'll be another range in a few months' time. If you're thinking, well, I've seen those patterns before, I've got that collection, you haven't. These are the brand new collection that you're looking at the moment. Never been seen before, brand new collection to the time. These are your summer pinks or your summer blue options. It carries on from the spring collection that they bought us earlier in the year. The box contains 8 of the fat quarters in different prints, including those shadow blends as well that you've got there. Remember, it's the larger fat quarters that we're talking about as well. And all the fabric is, well, it's Liberty. We are talking Liberty fabrics here is what we're talking as well. Absolutely beautiful. £39.99, 652882 is your item number. Now, we've just seen Alan do the demonstration on this as well. We're very busy for the quilt kit now as well. Alan, but we haven't got that long left. So how long we got, Taz? Oh, I've got about a minute left. Take 30 seconds for me, just to sum up. If those people at the moment are sitting on the fence and they wanted the window but they missed out on that and now they're looking at to go into birds of a feather, they think, do I, don't I sort of know my way around a sewing machine, but I'm not the bee's knees. What would you say to those people?
Like we said, we break all the patterns down. Your fabric's there waiting for you. You don't have to go out and pick all your fabrics because they're all blended together for you. All you've got to do is take your pattern, cut it to what you've been told, the size that you've told, and then put it together as easy as anything.
You see, I think that sums it all up. It's easy, and it is easy. And it'll be easy for you as well when you get this home. Start checking out your baskets. £41.50 across 2 flexible payments. 708492 is your item number. Thank you, Alan. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Lynn, in the green room as well. I'll see you in about an hour's time. Thank you very much. Check out your baskets. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Moda Zen, chic fabric coming up with me later on. But Scarlet Rose Crafts, the girls, they're in the house.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, and we do have the lovely Julie here. Hello, Julie. Morning. But we have to also say hello to Barbara, who's at home. We miss you. Hope you're okay. Bless you. Right, so Julie, this is a brilliant product because it saves you all the waste, doesn't it? It saves you wasting all of your wonderful cardstock.
Yeah. It saves you wasting, and that's what we tend to do when we mat and layer.
Yes.
So this is Barbara's idea.
Okay.
And from this, the company has evolved just from that little plate there.
Indeed.
But I'll get to show you all what it does and all the bits and bobs when you come over to me.
But it is a really, really fabulous product. So I've got here, basically this is showing you all the different layers that you can create without wasting your cardstock, because you just keep going, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
You do just keep taking out. It's so easy.
Yeah, lovely. Because normally what we don't want to do is basically all of this card, can you imagine all of this? You don't want to waste that whole thing. So what you can do now is, I don't really like the word gutting it, but that's essentially what we're doing.
Yeah, we hate that word. It's horrible, but that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, excellent stuff. And then you're also getting, obviously, some additional wonderful shapes as part of this.
Yeah, they're guides. Now, what you'll do is you pierce or mark through them, and I'm going to show you, obviously, all of that in the demo for everybody who's new and everybody who's been here before. And it just provides you with guides.
Excellent.
Which you'll lay over with your pearls, your gems, your paints, your liner pens.
Yeah. Excellent. And I've got some samples here. These are fabulous. I love this lovely little butterfly. Look at this. So like Julie's just said, with your gems, with your pearls. I've just realised we've got a cheeky little freedom discount on this, which is really good. So you've got your easy multifunction plate. You also get the little extra here, which is really cute. There you go. And that is, as a Freedom member, it is £24.29. And as Julie said, she's going to show you how this works if you've never seen it before. 221051. But this is going to save you a lot of cardstock and a lot of waste. Next up, we've also got some inserts that you can also pop in there. Now, what you're going to get is a set of 3. It's sort of like a little bit of a lucky dip with this one. So you might get that one, or you might get these. There are 4 designs. So first off, you've got the leaf, which you can see. You might get that one. And then you've got the star flower in the centre. Then you've got the poppy, and then I'll just whip on the end here. That next one. This one is the double flower. And again, I've got some samples, so really nice little additions that you might want to go for. Have a little look at these. Wonderful. Isn't that so? They're so nice, these gorgeous designs. Loving that. We've got our hearts as well. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. I'll come back to these samples in a little while, just because I've got some that are different to what I've got here. Excuse me. So that's £10.99. 982626 is the item number. Right, we're going to go straight into the demo now, because I think you need to see how brilliant the Easy Mat multifunction plate is. Now, of course, you can check out at hochanda.com. Look at those reviews as well, fabulous. Or you can give us a call. 01733 602 2000 is our telephone number. We've also launched our 7-day savers, the brand new ones. They launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Got some good adhesives there, some cardstock. There you are. Now, if you'd like to ask Julie a question, please feel free to send your emails to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a little note on our Facebook page. Right, Julie, I'm now going to hand over to you.
Right, well, as you know, this is our first one back. Since the lockdown. So what we decided we would do a back to basics show, because there's lots of people now that are joining Hochanda, and people who've already bought our product. If you're like me, sometimes you do buy it, you pop it on the shelf, think, oh, I'll use that later, and you've not got around to it. So really it's just a little bit of a refresh for you and to show everybody new. So we all like to mat and layer, but what we don't like to do is waste. And normally we do our lovely mat and layer like this, and we waste all that's underneath, which is such a shame. And because we haven't got time, we stick it on, we grit our teeth and we waste it. But with the Easy Mat, you will measure and recover, or gut, but we said we don't like that name, but we will measure and recover perfect usable centres. So you would have normally started like this. That would have been your card, and then you would have broken into more card to make the embellishments on top. But with the Easy Mat, you will recover the middles, and you will have enough now to make that card, and that card, and that. Obviously your bases are separate, but all the frames and the embellishments have all been achieved out of that there, that would have been hidden underneath, that you sacrifice because you just don't have the time. Or you just don't have the time to sit and mess, and you get it wonky, and then you have to recut it again, and then your frames don't fit together. So we thought this is where this idea came from. So, if we take a look at our board now, you'll see it's a nice acrylic board. We've got a grid on one side, and we've got your guides on the other. The measurements go from 0 to 7.5 and 0 to 11, and each of the holes are half-inch increments. We still work in inches because, you know, we do by our cards 8 by 8 and 5 by 7, so we thought we'd keep the actual mat to half-inch. But you can use it by centimetres if you've measured it that way, and you can also do it if you've done your layers by eye. You just use it slightly different. But I'll do the basic first, and we can show you how to use the others after that. So, another use for it is if you want to just quickly measure out a piece of card. Now, let's just say your cutting machine is in the cupboard. You can't be bothered to go and fetch it because it's too much faff. You can just sit and measure out your layers on here. So, let's just say I wanted to cut that down to 5 by 5. What I would do is I would put my 0 on the corner, run the holes across and down, find my 5, and then, she says, with the camera lights. You'll do this better at home because obviously you won't have a spotlight over your head. Let's go 5 by 5, bring down and mark. Now I'm using a mechanical pencil here, but you can pierce through if you wish. And then all you do, just to cut your layers is you line your dots up. It's as simple as that. And what you're doing, all I'm doing now, without a cutting machine, is measuring a 5x5 layer. And by the time you'd walked to your cupboard and got your cutting machine out, you've actually cut your layers. So that's where you start. You can use the machine or you can use your plate. So let's pop those out of the way for now. And let's go back. Now I'm going to do it on a piercing mat because that's easy for you to see on screen. Now the piercing mats are on the show today. They're made to fit the board. They're 12x12 or just a shade short of 12x12, so you get no wobble when you're piercing. So what you will do is you do all your layers like this, and I've done each one half an hour in between. Half an hour. You can tell I haven't got my teeth in this morning, it's half an inch in between. Half an hour. It's early, I've been up late. So what you'll do, each layer, is you'll pop it on your mat. Let's pop that out the way there. And find any of these holes now. You don't have to put the 0 on the corner, you just put any holes, and because you've done it every half an inch, they line up. And these holes are just for lining up. It's the coming in one that's doing the measuring. Now, all you do now is you come in one, come in one, come in one, come in one. That's your measuring done. And it was as quick as that. And you do that on every layer. Look, I'm putting the holes on each corner. Come in one, come in one, come in one, come in one. And this is your measuring. You will do that on every layer, just finding any hole that goes on the 4 corners. In, 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 in. And the last one, and you can see how quick it is. I mean, if you were trying to measure these with a ruler, this would take you a heck of a lot longer than this.
Yeah, I haven't got the time for that.
No, well, this is it. This is why people tend not to bother, because it takes, it's too much faff. So what you'll do now is you've got your holes. As I say, I've pierced them, but if you want to use a mechanical pencil, you can, or a fine liner. And all you're doing now is joining these holes up. And what it's doing, it's measuring you out a perfect square, which is reusable as a topper straight away, because this is the bit when you're trying to gauge how much to take out of the middle, where it all starts to go wrong, because you might take a bit too much, and then when you put your frames together, you can see your base card underneath, or you slip and you wobble.
Indeed.
And then you have to recut it again because that piece of card is wonky. Whereas now you've got a perfect centre that's been taken out, and it is really quick, so you will do it. So if I show you where we go from here, so what you end up with is you end up with frames and all those middles that have been taken out. Now, if I pop them onto a base card, it'll make more sense to you, so you can see what you're achieving just out of those few layers. So if we pop that one down there, see what you can do. Let's just get them all out there for you. So what you would do now is you would place them back how you would have done. Those were your originals, like that. Okay. And then you might decide to leave it as a frame, or you might decide to put your topper back on. Or you can split that now to a second one. And there's your topper. Look, so now I've made 2 cards out of that original one. Or I can do that, and let's pretend I've taken the middles out of these now. I've now split that to another one, look. And then I'll take the middles out again, and I've split that to another one. Or you use them for your embellishments, so you're not breaking into another card, so you've got all these now to do all your die cuts out and all your punches out. So it really you just keep going and going. If I bring this board up for you, like that, on that screen there, you'll see that would have been, where are we at? Those are the original 2 there. I think Alex has showed you the multi-layer sample when we come on air. But can you see just all the different layers that you're going to get? So that was out of that, and that was out of that, and that was out of that, and that. And you just keep going and going and going, and you stop where you want to stop.
Yeah.
So 2 pieces of card here have created all those layers. So you are going to get more out of your pads. And I mean, some of these pads, they're a considered purchase. I mean, with a good quality pad, you don't want to just waste it for that little tiny bit of border. The border that makes your card look brill, but look what you're wasting underneath.
Yeah.
So that's really basically what the easy mat is. But it's not just for that matting and laying part, because it's a ruler, if you like. It's like an oblong ruler.
Yeah.
You can do many things with it. I mean, let's have a look at making aperture cards. So, if you haven't got an aperture card to hand and you've got to go out and buy one, you can make your own now. So, if we go on the overhead here, you'll probably see me better. Make your own. Pop it over your blanks, mark it out, take it out. You've now achieved your blanks, your apertures. So that's saving you money again. And obviously, keep your middles, reframe, like cut more out for frames or embellishments. So that's that. When we've got our 12 by 12 cards, we don't want to always use the whole 12 by 12. So what you can do is you layer it over the top, find the piece that you want to pick out, mark, 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 and then take that piece out. You haven't had to cut to it. You haven't had to cut to it, because inevitably you'd have wanted that rose, but you'd have had to cut through it to get to that little bit that you want. Whereas now you can mark it and take it out. So that's that one. We can use it in different ways, because I mentioned to you that you might not want to measure on the ½ inch. Now, this one here is every ¼ inch, so that gives you smaller. Or if you want to do it by eye to get a really little tiddly edge, you just use the board slightly differently. So if I bring this in, what you'll do now, there's two different ways. You'll find your own comfortable way to do it. You can either, as you'll see, the holes now don't fit on all the four corners because it's smaller than ½ inch. So you can either gently move it over diagonally and line them up just inside, then come in 1 or 2 or however deep you want your frames, or take it to that corner, mark 1, take it to that corner, mark 1, take it to that corner, mark 1, take it to that corner, mark 1. So work around each corner. So I do the mark around each corner. I find that a little bit quicker for me. But you'll find your own way.
Yeah.
Similarly, if you're going to use a 12 by 12, that's obviously wider than the board, isn't it? So we can't put a dot on each corner. So again, you'll do the same. Same both sides. I was going to show you the plain side, but there isn't one. You'll do exactly the same. You'll come in 1, 2 or 3, because scrapbookers, this is a lot of waste if you wanted to mat and layer a plain one over the top. Let's say we wanted to just have a border and you wanted to put a plain layer with your photo on. You'd be sacrificing that underneath. So with your 12 by 12s, you'll go, yes, 0 on the corner, come in and turn. And again, 0 on the corner, come in and turn. And you'll do that on every corner. And then what you end up with is that. I mean, that's a large piece to have sacrificed if you wanted to put a plain one underneath. So again, with your scrapbookers, you might not be a card maker, but you might be a scrapbooker. And you want to save your card doing that. Also, you can play around. I mean, you can play around with the different levels or the different holes and frames that you cut out with it. I mean, this one here, what I've done here, I'll show you overhead, is I came in, there's your base, I came in 2 holes on that one, took the middle out, came in 1 hole on that one, put them together, and it looks like you've got 3 layers.
It does, it looks
so
good.
You've done 3 layers for 2, and I've still got my extras for my embellishments. And the same with that one, I've worked inwards, so I've gone, take my little finger off there, I've gone in 3, in 2, in 1. So I've made it go, like invertage, I think they call it, don't they? So play around with the different sizes of layers that you're going to do. I mean, really, once you start playing with this easy mat, you'll find how quick it is, and you really, really will do it, because it's not messy, it's just quick. You just 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's done.
Yeah. And like you said, it's going to save you a lot, absolutely a lot, on your cardstock. We hate waste, don't we, as crafters? Thank you very much, Julie. So I'll just do a little recap. Now, if you would like the piercing mat, we have got this for you, nice and sturdy. It is £12.99. It's 11.5 by 11.5 inches. Item number here is 800622. Always need one of these, actually. Perfect size to match the easy mat, indeed. Right, speaking of the easy mat, here it is. Can I also say, it's just a design feature I really like. I like that it's got the nice carry handle, so when we're able to go back to you know, our crafting workshops. It's just really handy and very, very portable. So as you can see, you've got all of those measurements, all of the holes there for you. You're going to save yourself a lot on your cardstock when you use this. Also, you've got those other guides that you can use. You can see you've got the butterfly, the heart, etc. And then you can be making some really pretty designs with those as well. So again, I think that's a really extra fabulous feature. Plus you're getting the little one there. Now remember, so this is the multi-layer sample that we saw. So Julie had the board, but this is all of the different layers. So many different layers. And of course, again, you would be wasting so much cardstock, but here, no, you're not going to, because you're using the Easy Mat multifunction plate. Again, you can see that you have got the different designs. They're really sweet, aren't they? I really like these. You can use your pearls, your gems. Very nice. Lovely stuff. All right then, it does have a freedom discount, so it's either £26.99 if you're not a member, but it's £24.29 if you are a member, and your item number is 221051. Now, if you do want some inserts to go with this, we've got some different designs. There's 4 designs, and you'll kind of get a lucky dip on 3 of them. So there we go. It could be the leaf. Got your lovely little starburst, really, isn't it? Star flower. Then you've got your poppy, or you might get the double flower. So 3 out of the 4. Here's some samples. So we've got our star flower. That's pretty, isn't it? And the leaf. That's pretty. And then you've got this one, which is our lovely poppy. It's nice in the different styles, isn't it? There you go. And then here's our last one. £10.99, £5.51 saving. Good stuff. 982626 is the item number. Now, next up, we've got another mat which is great for personalising. I mean, we like that, don't we, Julie? So we can say whatever we want to say with this.
Yeah, I mean, some people have got unusual names now.
They do. They do. So you can see we've got here, obviously, your alphabet. Sorry, we're just coming to, and there's also an insert in there too. But yeah, personalising, like you say, you've got lots of different names, and it's just lovely to personalise.
But also, if you've got a craft show, when we can do our craft shows again, somebody can buy a card from you, and while they're walking around looking at other things, you can personalise it for them while they walk away.
Very good point, indeed. So you can see you've got your uppercase, well, your capitals. You've also got the numbers, and again, you've got that fabulous little insert. That's a really fun design, actually, Julie.
Just hugs and kisses.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's what we want at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. Bless. Right, so here we go. We've got some lovely personalised designs. So this one's obviously got the name on, and so's this one. Oh, we've got one that says Mum on. Oh, today's Father's Day, actually. There you go. Could have done one for... I've just reminded Jimmy, he's just gone, uh-oh. There you go. And of course you do have the numbers on. So again, you can really personalise. Oh, look at this. That's sweet. Look at that. Really good. And then we've got this lovely sample too. So if you want to personalise, you can get your Diamond Trails plate. It's £18.99. 984841 is the item number. Right, next up then, we have got some more inserts that will go with what you've just seen there. And again, it's 3 out of these 4. So I'll bring this, there you go, just so you can see that. So you've got your double hearts. I love that shape of heart. It's almost like a folk heart, wouldn't you say, Julie?
Yeah, we always say the American heart, but yet it's a folk heart.
Yeah, I really like that style. And again, you've got lots more holes as well at the bottom. You've got the tulip, and I like that they've got a border as well that you could use. And then the next, we've got sort of interlinking squares, the building blocks. And then moving along, we've got another one of the leaves. Let's have a look at these samples. See, this is really pretty. I like this. How effective is with the lovely little folk heart there. And of course, because you've got 2 sizes on there, with your gorgeous heart. Oh, and look at this. This is pretty. Now, don't think about just gems, because look, there you go. Just literally with a pen, you can do that. That's fab. Oh, they're lovely. We've got another one with our gorgeous hearts on. £14.99. You've got a £7.51 saving. Item number here is 691624. Next, we've got the Christmas-themed inserts. And again, this will go with our personalised plate. There we go. That'd be good. Okay, right. £14.99. And then let's show you some samples. These are cute. Oh, look at this. You know I'm going to go for this one because it's really sparkly. Hey, he's a really good fun snowman, isn't he,
Yeah,
Julie?
nice and jolly.
He is very, very jolly. And then also we've got our fabulous sort of snowflakes there. And then here's another one with our lovely snowman. He's very happy. And then look, we've got a little house. That's cute, isn't it? So £14.99 again, 347561. What's nice is that everything works together in tandem, as you can see. So it makes life easy for you. And that's what we want as crafters, because we want to enjoy what we're doing rather than it be a faff and a chore. Now, we've also got some new 7-day savers that were launched at 8 o'clock. Right, this one is the silver foil board. You're getting 50 sheets in total. Item number, well, it's £11.99 and your item number is 773674. £8 saving there. Oh, and it's 300 GSM, so that's very good. Next one, we've got our adhesive bundle. Now, in this, you've got the super roller, you've got glue dots, and you've also got foam tape for £19.99. What's the savings? Is that £20 off? I think so, yeah. 565386 is the item number. Again, you can call us 01733 60 2000. Oh, got another one, Hang on. Die storage, yes. And that is £14.99. That's an interesting picture. £14.99, £21 saving, 595627. Now I'm going to hand back to Julie.
Right, back to me. So, as you saw, there was two sides to this board. So on this side here, we've got what we call our diamond trails. And you'll see we've got a butterfly, an oval, a heart, a hexagon, which is removable. That's where your other little inserts will fit in. A frame and a wavy line and a border. And what you do with these, because what we found was, with all our products, we like to think that you want to use up what you've already got. So we always end up with little bits of gems and we don't know what to do with them. So we thought, oh, Barbara, I keep saying me, but it wasn't. This was all Barbara's idea. Diamond trails. And with these, what you will do is you will pierce through or mark through and give yourself a guide to work with. So if I just put one under here and I'll just show you how easy it is. You'll get your topper or whatever it is, because I mean you can put these on boxes, you can put them on anything that, you know, any of your projects. So if you just place your card underneath, now I'm going to pierce, because obviously it's using our piercing mat, which is on the show today, which is lovely and dense. You can pierce through your design, and it's as easy as this. You're creating yourself a guide. You'll pop your gems, you'll pop your pearls, you might even want to stitch through, or you might just want to leave it as pierced. And literally, it is as simple as that. Now that's where we start. So you might want to bring yourself a little focus. Oh, we can see that to the cap. There we go. If I tilt it, there we go. Just leave it as a pierced design. A lot of people like doing pierced, or you can use those holes and stitch through. I mean, I'm no stitcher, but that's just a little plain stitch. You can use the holes for that. Or as we mentioned, you can use a fine liner. And there we are, just the fine liner through there. Again, the easy mat has taken the frames and all the accessories have been made out of the hidden card from underneath. Now this is where you can get the children involved, because you wouldn't let them loose with a piercing tool, but obviously with a fine liner they can start joining you now in your crafting. So let's get it to there. So what you do now, all your little odds and bits, start taking your pearls or gems and layering them over the hole. Depending on the size of gem that you use, depends on the effect that you're going to get. I mean, I'm just doing every hole, but you might want to go hole, space, hole, space. You might use bigger gems that cover 2 holes. I won't go all the way around because obviously you can see what happens there. But if I bring a board up to show you, this just really shows you everything that you can do. I mean, that is just still that simple heart, but depending on what you've used and what size of pearl you've used is the effect that you get. I mean, that was just very simple on 1 hole, 1 pearl, 1 hole. Then I've put them side by side. Then I've mixed them big and large. Here we go again, gems and pearls. And if we come down again, we have got on the other side here, it's very odd working back to front and upside down, isn't it? That hand, there we go. It looks different again with large. There, I've cushioned it, so I did my normal guide there, and then I've come into the middle and filled it and out. I mean, you could go out and out and out. They are just guides. It's for you to start and then start playing with. So there we go again. We change our different shape there. Star-shaped gems, it looks different again. We go down to the stitching at the bottom there. I just put one in the middle and come in, out and in, out. I really like that. Peel-offs, peel-off dots, candy dots, brads and pearls. So as you can see, depending on what you're using, I mean, this is just with the heart. All of these designs, I'll take that back out for you. All of these designs here can be used as basic shapes or embellished. I mean, that oval there, you could go in and cushion that, in and out. You really are there just to play with these. They're just, it helps you use up all your odds and bits. Yeah. Because we've all got these little tiny bits here. What do I do? One on the edge corner of my card or one in the middle of a flower. You know, so if I bring you some samples in, I'll start with the diamond trails actually. So if I do it on the overhead, we'll be able to see better. As you can see there, I've used my easy mat to take all the middles out. All the embellishments have been taken out of the underneath, so we've not wasted. We've just put butterflies and an edging on. There's another little one there. Just used the wire, but again, and the scallop down the side. And here again, all those embellishments have been taken out from underneath. This is your hexagon. I know Christmas is coming. And that, although it looks stitched, it was a fine liner pen. And then I did a ruler and marked in between, so it looks like stitching. So again, I played with that. Let's go to our easy mat. I'll show you a few of these before we move on. We've got this here. Again, all that fan was hidden underneath all these layers. So you can see you're not wasting your card. Again, let's pop it upside down and the right way around for you. Again, all this was hiding underneath. So Barbara only had one piece of card and she, how can I use it? And this is where the idea started to come from. I've only got one piece. Now if I invent something, I can use it more and more. So all these embellishments were taken out of underneath. One last little thing before we move on, because I know a lot of people now are doing their colouring at home now. Because, you know, it's mindful and it's keeping your mind off all the things that are happening at the moment. Well, when you've coloured one of your pages, why don't you take it out, use your easy mat, take all the frames out, re-layer it up, and you've got a bespoke card that nobody else has got.
I really like that.
Yeah, I won't take credit for that. A friend of mine, Diane, sent me this message and this idea on a message and said, why don't you use the colouring books? I thought, you know what, that's a really good idea. Yeah. So that's something else you can do with it.
Marvellous. Shall I do a quick recap then?
You can, yeah.
All right, lovely. Well, in fact, because there's something that you haven't seen yet. Hang on. Oh, well, first off, though, it's the easy mat itself then. Sorry, that's what Julie's been using. It's got that freedom discount. We've taken it to £24.29. 221051 is the item number. £26.99 if you're not a freedom member. Then we've also got the piercing mat, which goes hand in hand, and it's nice and sturdy, this. £12.99, 11.5 by 11.5 inches, 800622. Now, as I was saying, something that you haven't yet seen is this lovely bundle. This is your vintage chic, beautiful card. Look at that, it's really nice. Also comes with the stamp and an insert. Now, I've got some of the cardstock here. It's a lovely weight, actually. This is very, very nice. It is, as you can see, double-sided. How pretty is this? This is gorgeous. Now, you've got 20 double-sided sheets, and they are 240 GSM. I mean, just look at that beautiful, beautiful imagery. Isn't that stunning? There you go. And look, oh, look at her face. This is wonderful. Could be wedding invites, birthday cards, Mother's Day cards. There you go. Look at that gorgeous imagery. Isn't that stunning? Oh, look at that. There's like a gemstone frog. He's cute. Right, so beautiful cardstock. You are also getting the stamp. I've got the stamp behind it, so I can show you. It's that grey rubber. You'll get a really nice impression, and it goes hand in hand again with the paper pad. Look at that. Let's hold it. Hang on. Let's show you the fairy. Let's have a little look there. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And you've got your heart insert. Perfect. So I've got a few samples here, and then we'll hand back to Julie. She's got some more. But look at these. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Everybody's fine in the studio. It's all okay. It's all okay. Oh, I love the book dies. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This cardstock is amazing. So pretty. Look at this. Add your gemstones to them. Look, there you go, teaming it with the inserts. We've got our lovely sample here. That's absolutely beautiful. That one's using the fairy stamp. It's another sample, again using that fairy stamp. Isn't she so elegant? Our beautiful fairy. And then I've got another one with our gorgeous fairy. Excellent. And then, Julie, I think you've got some more that you wanted to show. Excellent.
As you said, this is 240 GSM, so it's not paper, it's card. Now, ours is bound. We've got a bound, but yours will come glued.
Okay.
For you to just rip off and use when you want. But as you say, each one of these has been layered and layered and layered. There's about 60 layers, I believe, our designers put on this, layering it over and positioning them. They're double-sided. We've got a soft side and you've got a more, I won't say vivid, vivid's not really the right word, but it's more of a stronger side. And they are done landscape. Now, most pads, as we believe, are portrait. Now, we've got book dies, and you've seen them on the show before, and if not, they are on the website. We wanted something landscape so that you could literally place your page straight over the top, and it cuts it out in one pass, and your pattern is facing the right way up. With all your other pads, you tend to have to do a panel on top of your page, but with these, we thought, well, if we go landscape, and if I just show you some of these beautiful patterns here, there's 20 different designs. We've got green, blue, pink, and lilac. I'm doing it a little bit quick for you, but as you can see, we've got layer upon layer upon layer. Use your easy mat if you want to take pieces out, as I explained before. But for anybody who's got the dies, the book dies, that is how we initially invented it. So again, let's pop another one on there. And it cuts them out the right way up, side to side. No messing about having to get a panel and stick a panel and a panel on. So for anybody who wants to do a landscape card, and also because it's quick and easy, if you wanted to do a quick card, all you've got to do, rip one out, cut, mark, you're done. Pop a topper on, and you're good to go. Because sometimes we need to do a quick card. Well, we might have done our little toppers in a stash ready to go, but the base card, it's just literally score and go. Really, really easy, really, really quick. If I pop that to there. Now, we're always about not wasting stuff, as we said earlier on. Even the front sheet is card. So don't waste that. What I did was I laid a few little dies over the top and I created lots of little tags. So literally don't even waste your top sheet. Also, on the other half of the top sheet, I got more dies and took out the flowers, and when you pop them back together, it just looks like a multicoloured flower. And I've done the same here and here on your tags. So don't even waste your front sheet. So it's good to go. I mean, like we said, we try to look at things and think, how can we use that, and what else can we do with it? That's what we are with our company. A couple of little samples before we move on. So there's another plain one. I've used my easy mat. I've took my frame out so that you can see the card underneath. And then I've just created a plain and simple one there. And again, with this one, we've done this. We put a nice little butterfly. That's out of one of our other butterfly dies, which is available on the website. Pop it open. It's the same inside but soft version. And pop your butterfly in there.
That's lovely.
So,
nice.
That's our pad.
Fabulous stuff, thank you, Julie. Here it is then, our lovely bundle. It's £29.98. Beautiful cardstock, it really is. Plus you're getting all of those images in stamp form and the insert. You've got a £10 saving. 281780 is the item number. Some more items for you to add. The Easy Shim. It's wonderful for your die cutting. It makes, again, life so much easier. £11.98. Item number is 097285. We've also got the sticky sheets on the show. You're getting 7 sheets in total, and that's $15.99, 623819. You could create your own stickers using a die cutting machine. There you go. Again, you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now I'm going to pass back to Julie. Cool, there you go.
Right, so personalise. This is an extension of the diamond trails that you saw on our Easy Mat board, because we had a lot of people asking us actually for letters and numbers because of what Alex said earlier on. There's different names out there that you can't always buy a card for, so now you can do your own. As you can see, they're all capitals. There's a line above and below that's etched, and that helps you line up as you move along. You can see your A to Z. We've got our numbers 0 to 9. We've got another little border there. It's only small, but because it's clear and see-through, you mark through and move it along, so you can extend it. We've got our hugs and kisses down the side, because that could just be a circle on its own with a gem in. You've got your X's. You can just build borders, just putting them side by side. You've got the middle one there. Now, it looks a bit funky altogether like that, but you can separate them out. So you've got an oval, you've got a flower, you've got a tiny flower in the middle, and you've got these little flourishy elements. Again, because they're clear and see-through, you can line them up side by side by side by side and do borders, or you could put 2 in the corner and make corners out of them, and then put your flower around there. So you'll start playing with that. Some of the inserts that are on the show that are on offer today can pop in there too. They can be standalone if you don't want to, or you already have the plate, or you can pop them in, and what it does, it just keeps it secure for you. It's the same idea as I showed you before with the heart diamond trail, but what you'll do this time, now you might choose to pierce, or you might choose to use a mechanical pencil. I'll do one of each. Decide what name you want to do. I'll just go for Bob. It's easier. And you'll mark it exactly where you wanted to put it on your topper or your card, and you'll start to mark through. As I say, this is a pierce. How quick was that? And that's left me with my pierced letter. Then what I've done now, I've put my etching top and bottom and spaced it, and now I'll do my O, and then I'll go back again, and I've got my etched top and bottom, which is just lining it up for me. And here we go again. So now I've done my pierce design. Now probably on that, what I would do is, like on this sample here, I would layer over the top with gems if I was piercing it. Yeah. You can also use a mechanical pencil, you know, where you can extend the lead out. So obviously, because it's a 2mm depth on your plate, right, so you want it to go through a normal biro or pen, I should say, yeah, or normal pencil. Other brands are available. Won't be deep enough. So you need a mechanical pencil, okay, or a fine liner pen, where their nibs are longer, aren't they? So if I move that out the way, and what you can do is, if you spell the name wrong and you've done it with a pencil, you can rub it out. Indeed. If you've pierced it on your beautiful topper and you've made a mistake, yeah, you're stuck with it. So let's go again. I won't do the whole letter, but you can see the idea. So what I would be doing now, I'll be doing my pencil mark like that. And now I've marked again. If I didn't like it, I'd rub him out and I'll say I wanted to, and send it to Fred instead. And I haven't wasted my topper. And what you'll do, like you saw us do before on the other board, the Easy Mat board, is you'll start to pop your gems over the top. And then you'll decide how close you want them to be, or how spaced you want them to be. Like we showed you on that heart board, you can make them look different every time. So this is gems, but another little one I came up with. We mentioned fine liners. If I turn that over, if you want to make a more solid line, and I'll show you a sample of these. We'll do a C this time. Go through with your fine liner pen, like this. It's simple, all the way around like that, which is absolutely fine. You might want to leave your C like that. However, if now you go back in, because remember we said they are guides, go back in and by eye, just pop a little one in between. And that goes for any of our diamond trails. You can go back in by eye and fill it in. And as you can see what I'm doing now, that's actually making it a little bit more solid.
That's cool, but you've got the guide, haven't you? That's the
It's
thing.
a guide, and if I
Yes.
bring that sample in there, that probably shows it off really well. And all that is fine liner pens.
Yeah.
And your easy mat to take the middles out. Now I've kept my middles to use on another project, and I've just used it as frames this side. So as you can see, I've used my easy mat and the personalised together. And as you said, everything works in tandem with each
Indeed.
other. Whatever you've got, they will always work with each other. So if I bring a few samples in here for you, if we go to the overhead again for us. There's just our 70. The middle was taken out with our easy mat. I just popped a simple 70 in the middle. There we go. That's my dad's Father's Day card, that is. I
Yay.
brought it here, sorry Dad. No, I haven't really. Again, the extras were taken out from underneath and I personalised the top. There we got another one there, Mum. Now that's that little border.
Ah,
I'll
yeah.
bring that back in. There's that little border there.
Ah.
But I've extended it because they're clear and see-through.
Yeah.
You can pop them wherever it is you want to go. Oh, I've lost my camera.
You've lost your what, sorry?
Oh, there we go. We're back again. We suddenly went black. I thought, oh dear.
Oh, sometimes that stream does that, sorry,
It does.
Julie.
And there we go. We've got a best wishes. Again, we've used the two together. We've got our best wishes of our personalised, and all this was taken out from underneath there with our easy mat.
Yeah.
So again, working together. As the little inserts that we've got on the show,
Indeed.
they'll work with your letters and your numbers. So, I mean, it's endless, really, when you
Yes.
start playing and you can see what you can do. It's wonderful.
Brilliant stuff. Here we go. If you want to go for your lovely personalised Diamond Trails plate, it's £18.99. 984841 is the item number. Now, we've also got some inserts that you can also then start to personalise. So we've got the Christmas ones with our lovely jolly snowman. I like him. You've got the snowflake and you've got the gingerbread house. £14.99, and you've got a £7.51 saving there. That's a really good saving. 347561 is the item number. But we're coming back with sort of where it all started, really. This is the easy mat, so that you're not going to be wasting, you know, your precious cardstock. And as Julie said earlier on, you know, our cardstock can be a considerable purchase. So here, it means you're going to get the most out of your cardstock and no waste. Plus, you've also got your extras, little guides. You've got your heart, your oval, your butterfly, and then we've also got a nice little, is it hexagon? I'm always terrible with my shapes. Six-sided, oh, we're not sure. Pentagon, hexagon, I always get them confused. Anyway, you're getting that too. And then once more, you can see some lovely samples with the butterflies using your pearls or your gems. But again, going back to this, you're seeing all of those wonderful layers that you can be creating. How good is this? There you go. £26.99, or for your easy mat, it is £24.29 if you're a Freedom member. 221051 is the item number. Now, we've also got some 7-day savers. They were launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Now, the All and Create has been exceptionally busy. This is £10.99. You've got a £7 saving. Item number is 963677. Lovely stamps, those. Really pretty stamps. Now, we also have an MDF embellishment set. Oh, we've got some dancers on there. Look at that. Oh, pretty. Look at that. Lovely. £15.99, £9 saving, 117520. Oh, and you've got some plaques actually as well. Loads of different items, different shapes. Next then, we've got some super smooth cardstock. 150 sheets in total. Now, they are different GSMs. You'll get 200, 250 and 300 GSM. £9.99, £10 saving, 651925. And then we've just got about 9-ish minutes, Julie, if you want to show us something else.
Easy shim.
Okay.
Right, let's go for our easy shim, because
Yeah.
this is a quick one, but this is something that people find difficulty with. We've all got dies that cut and don't cut, but you don't remember which die doesn't cut till you've cut it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we wanted to come up with something that you would keep with your machine, you wouldn't even have to think about, and it goes in every time. So if I show you what happens first, what normally happens when we do our dies, we forget which ones cut and which ones don't. So if I pop that through there, put your plate on, send it through, thinking about, oh, what a lovely card this is going to make. And then you bring it back. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a pearl on it, and I think it's lovely, and yada, yada, yada. And then you go to take it off, and oh, that's lovely, and oh, it hasn't cut.
Yeah.
And now you can't line that back up. It cuts double, and it's in the bin. So now, with an easy shim, and this is what it is, if we start off showing it you first, it's like it's not what you think it is, so don't get put in this type of wadding, if you like, through your machines, because it just shreds. It took us 2 years to find somebody who could do what we wanted it to do. It's got a chemical property that runs all the way through. You pop it through your machine to activate it between 2 plates, or on the base plate and 1 plate, depending on how wide the mouth of your machine is. And the first pass starts to activate it. And what happens is you can just see there how it starts off thick.
Yeah.
And then it goes down to thin. You see, that's your first pass. You can start using it straight away. But very quickly, it ends up like this. And it's now become like a fabric. So instead of finding in your bin a piece of paper and a piece of card and sending it through once and sending it through twice and it still hasn't cut, you either fold it in half or fold it in 4, or you'll leave it flat, depending on the thickness of card you're using. So now, if I send that die through, this is a coated card, so I'll actually fold it in 4 on that one. And you send it through again. If you hear the machine, can you hear the...
Yeah.
Can you hear how it's changing?
Yeah.
Yeah? You can hear the pressure that that's putting on there now, instead of like loads and loads of pieces of card and pieces of paper, which actually are wood, and don't quote me on this, but I've heard say that actually putting lots of paper through your machine, increasing that pressure, it hurts your rollers.
Oh, really?
Because it's wood, isn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah,
that's true. So I say, don't quote me on it scientifically, but like that did make sense to me.
Yeah.
Whereas this is flexible and it moulds to your machine. So now, there we go. It's took it straight out.
Look at that, brilliant stuff.
I don't even think about this. I just put it in that sandwich every day. Whether that die cuts or not, I don't even think about it. I leave it with the machine, so I don't have to think, did it cut, didn't it cut? I just use that as one of my layers every single time.
All the time, yeah.
And I mean, we do a lot of die cutting, embellishing in our books and stuff, and I just leave it with the machine, and that's it. And it doesn't shred, and it stays like that. I mean, we're still using, you've seen us now on TV.
I know.
This is still the same piece. You know, I mean, and with the pack that you've got on today, if you've got a little craft club that, you know, when you can meet up together, share it between you.
Absolutely.
They're going to last. And that's basically all the easy shim. It's simple, but it's so useful.
Very, very useful. And you can see it here. By the way, you're getting a pack of 4 for $11.98. Item number here is 097285. And then... just to finish off, Julie, because we've got about 5 minutes. Yeah. The sticky sheets, are you going to do that?
The sticky sheet, yeah. I've got plenty of time to show that. As you see, on the show, we've got an A4 sticky sheet. And what that is, it's actually card that's got adhesive already stuck to it. She says, if she can get the paper off. Come on. There we go. Ta-da.
Perfect.
It's actually card. And the adhesive is already stuck to it. It die cuts, it punches.
Yeah.
We've stuck fabric to it, we've stuck wallpaper to it, we've stuck acetate to it. It's really, really easy to use. Again, we've said we've got glitters.
Yes.
Little pots of glitters. What can I do with a glitter? We throw them in the cupboard, or we do end up, you know, just throwing that away. But now what you can do, I mean, look at this. That looks a bit, if I go on the overhead, because that'll show it off better with the lights. It's a little bit funky on its own. I probably wouldn't use that on a card, but send it through my die cut machine.
Oh, that looks nice.
And look how different that looks for you. I mean, that is a very fine die, and it cuts out beautifully. Same with the punches. I'll show you another one there, just to show you it wasn't a fluke. There's another little there's another little fine one.
Yeah.
Again, a bit funky on its own. You can also use it just to do your block colours. We've got one there, just tipped all my glitter over that. And it's really sticky. Hardly anything comes off. And that's been done again. How many times have we been on? It's still stuck on there. It hasn't come off. No spraying it with hairspray after to keep it on. You can do foils. Instead of having to use your liquid, if you wanted to do a large sheet of a foil, you'd use a lot of liquid to do that. You wouldn't you? Whereas with this, just tip it on, and I'll do you a quick one of that and show you just before we move to the end of the show. If I just show you these quickly, you can do it with acetate, so stick your acetate over or make a frame and it sticks to the frame.
Yeah.
your wallpaper samples that we borrow from the wallpaper shops. Make your backgrounds with it, stick it to the card. So now you can use all those. We've got our fabrics. I mean, Lou comes on with all her lovely mulberry papers, and she gave us, and our mulberry fabrics, she gave us some of this. Stick it to the card, so now you can actually make a solid card.
Yeah.
Vellums. So that's terrible to try and stick down and not show the glue, whereas now you can stick it to a piece of card and die cut it.
Perfect.
And also, if you've got wrapping paper, posh wrapping paper, make the card to match and the tag to match out of your spare bits of wrapping paper that you cut off when you've wrapped your present.
Yeah.
So if I quickly show you how it works, I'll do it with the glitter because it's a bit quicker, because I'm not sure how we're doing
3
for
minutes.
time. 3 minutes? Oh, plenty. So there we go. Take your carrier sheet off, get your glitter. I'm going to use a crunchy glitter for TV, because if I use a fine one, I'll be glittered and so will the studio, and you'll find it for weeks after. There we go. Brush it off. And there we're done.
Perfect.
It's simple. That's your glitter sheet. I'll quickly show you how to do a foil one, if I can find me a piece of card. Well, I'll do it on the corner of this one, which will be just as easy. So, if we take this, like this, just drop your pieces of foil on, like that, rub it in, like that. Now I have got a stiffer brush than this, which has gone walkabout, but I'll show you with my soft one, but you get the idea. There we go. And we start to burnish it on. We're not wasting loads and loads of liquid. You've still got your liquid when you want to do your fine lines and you want to do your words, but if you want to do big sheets of foiling, and it's as simple as that. Really, it really is as simple as that.
Perfect.
Die cut it, punch it. It's good to go. Anything you really want to do? Have I got time to show you any samples?
Oh, really quick.
Really quickly. Just do yourself a background. The glitter's in the background, if I show it. This is a waste out of these butterfly dies, but then lay them over the top of your backgrounds. Don't waste anything. And finally, there's a nice one done again. Make your own bespoke glitter card.
Absolutely. Again, that's saving you lots of
It
money.
is, yeah.
Thank you very much, Julie. So if you do want to go for your sticky sheets, and there's our Barbara. There she is. She's on there. If you want to go for those, you've got 7 A4 sheets, and for $15.99, and 623819 is the item number. So Julie, I believe you're back at 2 o'clock.
Yes. Oh, I am.
Aw.
I'm used to saying we.
I know.
Sorry, Mum.
It's so strange not having Barbara in the
I know.
studio, but bless her, but yeah. And I'm sure you've been watching as well, Barbara, so I hope you are well. Again, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And don't forget about our fabulous Easy Mat. Easy Mat multifunction plate, $26.99. You've got that extra insert as well. It does have a Freedom discount. There you go, £24.29, 221051. So as I said, thank you very much, Julie. We will see you at 2 o'clock. And now I am passing the baton over to our Adam. We have got Moda Zen Chic Fabrics, followed by All and Create One Day Special with our Leonie, and then we're colouring with Jessica Palmer.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products,
which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Ads and Sparkles, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Ads and Sparkles shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, a good 11 o'clock to you, one and all. I know, new opening, just testing it out, don't think I like it. How are you? It's Father's Day, happy Father's Day, happy Grandfather's Day, or happy day in general. It's a happy crafting day, it's a Sunday. What else are you going to be doing? It's teeming around, you can't be doing the weeding, can you? They're coming up quicker than the daisies, must say. Anyway, I digress. But what a show we've got for you today. Look at this, just look, ignore that, look at this. Moda. That's all I need to say. My job here is done. Moda Fabrics is what we're talking about now. Now, the details on your screen, you have to bear with me with this, okay? I'm a little bit giddy. I've had a little cup of tea and I'm very excited because there are a lot of options that you can choose. We have got budgets more or less in this show for everyone. The details on your screen at the moment is for everything that you currently see in front of me. So it's 3 patterns to make the cushion. To make the bag itself, this is a bag that you've seen. So to make the outside of the bag, and also to make the 2 planters that you see as well. Plant not included, presenter's own. But you get the 2 planters, you get all the material as well that you need. 24 fat 8ths is what you're getting for £51.99. Now, it says you're saving £5.50, but our Ross has been clever. He's been working out the savings from this, the savings from the bag, the savings from the little totes as well. You're actually saving £39.40... Oh, £30, I was going to say. giving it away. £30.49 is what you're saving, okay, across everything. In theory, you're getting some of these kits for nothing, is what it works out to be. 305113 is your item number. You're getting full patterns with these as well, and it's Moda fabric is what we're looking at, which is a beautiful design of fabric if you've never worked with it before. This hour as well is going to be full of techniques. We've got our Rebecca in the studio, brand ambassador I'm going to go with. I know, I'd throw it upon you. Give these
Morning.
Are you all right, my love?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Yes, excited to show you how to do these things.
Well, it's a good little deal of what we've got, and as I said, it's going to be very technique heavy. So this is sort of going to be sort of like a craft along, a quilt along, as it were. So what I would do, get in quick, get what you want, and then you can sit back and relax. Right, let's go through the smaller budgets. If you have not got £51.99 for everything, there's something for everything. Okay, we'll keep those details at the bottom of the screen because that is for the complete bundle. But maybe you just want the cushion. So the cushion itself, you are getting a full pattern, and you're also getting the fat eighths included as well. You're getting 11 fat eighths in these. A beautiful array of colours that you can see here and different textures and designs to make said cushion that you currently see behind as well. Now, with the cushion that you're making, Rebecca, do you get enough to make the backs as well with these, or do you provide your own
No, there's enough
back?
to make all of the front and the binding that goes around the cushion, and then you just need like 50 centimetres of fabric just for the back.
Which isn't in theory, it's not that bad. Because you're getting these beautiful fabrics to make this beautiful front that you're seeing at the moment. Full pictured instructions as well. Now, I'm going to be straight and I'm going to be forward because that's the way I am. This is sort of the top of the range for on the hardest scale. I'm going to mark them out of a 3. This would be a 3. But, there is a but. If it's your only project you're going to do, you will still be able to achieve it. It's just going to take you slightly longer than everybody else. £28.99 today will get you the pattern, and 11 fat eighths is what you're getting. 203696 is your item number for the cushion. But then, maybe you just want a little tote bag. So if you want the tote bag, you get enough material to make, obviously, the back and front. You need to provide your own lining and also your own handles as well. But I have a plan there, do not worry. So to make the outer bag itself, £18.99. 697736 is your item number. Once again, you're getting 6 fat eighths in this. And you get the full pattern included as well. Once again, beautiful grey tones. Grey's very in, very on trend at the moment. Your greys and your mustards are very, very big at the moment as well. Absolutely beautiful colours is what you've got here. Middle of the road? No, this is the easy one.
Yeah, no, that's easy.
This is
that's
one.
Easy. So that's a really good starter.
Easy to do. So this is our 1. We're going to come out of 3. Cushion would be a 3. This would be a 1. Remember, once again, it's Moda fabric. You go for a little search. Go try the internet. Look for Moda fabric, a beautiful brand of fabric. And no doubt when we go to over to Rebecca, she'll give us more history on Moda as well and where they all started off. But it's a renown throughout the world. You say Moda fabric, they know what you're talking about straight away. 697736 is your item number, £18.99, brand new today. And then my little favourites. You're not allowed favourites, friends, but I like things like this because I like a bit of storage. Because you can put anything in it and it still looks pretty, even though it's a mess on the inside. £19.99. 826691 is your item number. Once again, full pattern with these. Now, you do get the linings with these as well. Now, obviously, plant not included, but one is a plant stand, so you can put your pots in there if you wanted to as well. And it's quite generous as well. I was being quite frivolous with the size of the pot that I put in there, and I found the biggest pot I could find, but I've still got room in there as well. And then you've got the beautiful little tote bag. Pop your keys in if you want to do it. Leave it by the front door. A little bit of, I don't know if people have pot puree anymore. Do people still have pot? I don't think they do. But you could put that there if you wanted to. Little sweetie bag, Christmas. Fill it with all your goodies in there if you wanted to as well. Pop your nuts in. It's entirely up to you. But you could pop your little nuts, your little nutcracker in there and gift it as well. You could. Oh yes, I love it. I love a little nut bag at Christmas. You can't go wrong. Something to fondle. Put in there. Hazelnuts, Brazil nuts. Oh, love them. £19.99. 826619 is your item number. But the biggest saving is the complete bundle. But then, I told you there was loads. You can also get all the fabrics. If you just want the Moda fabrics, you've got patterns coming out your ears. You think, I've got all that, what I want is I just want the fabrics. We can get you the fabrics today. £39.99 is what we're looking at for the fabrics. This is how they arrive in little tiny bundles, little tiny bundles of joy. 2 flexible payments on this as well, are £20. So if you're going for extra, this will open up your flexi basket. Then anything else you pop into that flexi basket will be split onto 2 flexible payments, £39.99, or 2 flexible payments of £20. 695777 is your item number. But once again, horses for courses. Say you've got loads of material. You say, I've got nowhere else to put this all material. I don't know what to do with it. But I've got the patterns. I'd like to make that cushion, the tote bag, and also the caddy as well. You can. There is a pack of 3. You'll get all the patterns that you see on today's show for £17.49. Now, there is extended delivery on these as well. From the 3rd of July, not that long to wait, a couple of weeks. 471089 is your item number. Most people are going for the complete set. Okay, remember you get that £30.49 saving. That will get you 3 patterns and all the Moda fabric as well. Okay, right. You're with me? You're there. Good. Sit back and now relax. You've ordered what you wanted to order. Now it's all about techniques this hour. As I said, we're going to go through as many as we can in an hour. I'll give you a heads up. There is more techniques that would fill the hour. So I don't know if we're going to get through all of them. We'll get through as many as we can. I'll keep chipping in with stock updates because that's what I'm here for, unfortunately. But now, Rebecca, if you're all ready to go.
I'm ready.
Let's go then. It's
ready to go.
It's all over to you. Right then, what are we building first?
Today, first of all, we're going to do cathedral windows.
Okay.
And that is the quilt block pattern that's used in the cushion. Now, I love cathedral windows because you use quite a plain background fabric. And then you use that to frame these amazing bright pops of colour. What I love about these Moda fabrics, well, are fantastic quality. But these are the Zen Chic, and they have these beautiful background patterns. I've got just one here to show you. The ones that you get in your fabric pack, some have a grey background, some have a cream, some have a white, so they're all that monochrome look. This one's got lots of crosses. Some of the ones in there have got writing on them, they've got little equations, maths things. But what I like, the reason I chose these for the cathedral window is that the plain background frames these bright pops of colour, but it's nice, it's got that little bit of print in it as well. So that's just one, so you can see what it looks like. Now, there are various ways of doing cathedral windows. Some are more complicated than others, and I have had a go at all of them over the years. And there is no right and wrong one, and this is just the method that I prefer. Other people do it in different ways, so if you've done cathedral windows before in a different way, then go ahead. But this is just the way, having tried lots of them, that I prefer and I find the most accurate. This method, well, cathedral windows, it's quite a time-consuming method, but it's quite methodical and relaxing. It requires accuracy in cutting and accuracy in sewing, but it's all about folding. You're folding fabric. So when you finish making your cushion front, you don't really need to quilt it because it's quite thick. It's all folded fabric. So what you do is you start off with, we're going to make 16 folded squares, and I'm going to show you how to do one because all 16 are made in the same way. So you cut yourself a square fabric. In the instructions, all the measurements, everything that you need to know are in there, so I won't go through that, but I'm just going to show you how to do it. So you start off with a square fabric. I've just used a plain white one, but when you do yours, you'll be using the Moda fabric, which has got all these lovely little prints, like this sort of thing on it. But I didn't want to waste that on the demonstration, because I'm going to keep that for myself. So you start off and you fold your square fabric in half, give it a little press. So easy so far. Very important, we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance for everything in here. make sure that you've either set your machine to a 1/4 inch seam allowance, or it's on your plate, or if you're really not sure and you haven't done this before, draw your 1/4 inch seam allowance on your fabric. You'll soon get used to it. Now all we're going to do is sew down both sides of the fabric that we folded. So I've already set my seam allowance so I know it's correct. Reverse stitch at the beginning and sew all the way down to the end and reverse stitch. It's got a bit cool. And you know, some sewing machines, they have the measurements on the plate. Other ones you can buy a 1/4 inch foot so you get it accurate. But if you're doing any quilting or patchwork, you'll soon realise the 1/4 inch seam allowance is the key. So let's cut that one. It's got a bit cool there. So now we've sewn this. Press it before you do anything else. This will set the seams. When you sew using a machine, the action of the needle and the thread going through the fabric just separates it slightly, makes it a little bit buckled. So whenever you sew anything, always set the seam first. Now take a pair of scissors. Let me just move this out of the way. I just want to show you the pictures. And trim off these bottom corners. Careful you don't cut your stitching, and the reason we're doing that is it will help the seam to press open. So as you can see from the instructions, I'll show you them here, everything I'm doing here is shown in the photos because I took pictures as I was going along. So we've just done number 1. So that makes it a lot simpler. So I record this or watch it back to see how to do it, but when you get your instructions, there are photos of everything just to help you. So now we're going to press the seam open. Now obviously you can't press it completely open because you can't press it open and flat because it's on the edge. So when I say press it open, I mean turn the top one over and press it, and then turn the top one. And the way that Cathedral Windows works is this accuracy. So if you haven't done it before, just take it slowly and follow the instructions, and you've got to make 16 of these so you'll get better. So now we've got like a little pocket, really, like this. Oh, can't even open it. There, we've got a pocket. Now what we're going to do is we're going to refold it and we're going to match those seams. So let's just take a couple of pins. This is really important that these seams match exactly. The best way to do that is line them up at the top and the bottom. Put a pin through one seam on one side, just maybe an inch down from the top, and then just check it's come out the other one in the right place, which it hasn't. So, can you see that? You put this pin through the seam. Now I know those seams are matched up. Do the same at the top. Put the pin through the seam and then through that seam. Now we know they're matched up. Obviously you won't be able to sew it because the pins are through horizontally like that. So just put another pin through here. Put a pin through there. Now you know your seams have matched up perfectly. You can take these pins that you've pushed through. Now we're going to sew it together. So pin it all the way along the seam. So we're making a funny 3D sort of bag, which will all make sense in a moment. Now we've got to turn this right sides out, so you need to leave a gap, not by the seam but between the corner and the seam. And again, there's a picture of this in the instructions so you can see, so that you don't forget to start and stop stitching, and leave that little turning gap, which is about 1.5 inches, that sort of thing. It doesn't need to be too accurate. I always put some pins that way, and then you sew from here to that pin, stop, and sew from this pin all the way to the end. So I'll just do that quickly so you can see how that works. Again, 1/4 inch seam allowance.
While you do that, Rebecca, I do have to tell you are extremely busy on that large bundle now, okay? Remember, in that large bundle, you're getting the 3 patterns and you're getting all of the fat 8s as well, the 24 fat 8s. Now, what some of you are doing as well, which is genius, is you're going for that large bundle, and if your budget will also stretch to it as well, because it's on that flexi, you're also going for a doubling up on the fabric as well. Okay, the details for the fabrics are now on the screen. 695777 is your item number, and that is for the 24 fats 8. That is just the fabric on their own, £39.99, or 2 flexible payments of £20. But then you can go for that complete collection. Remember, you do get the patterns and you're getting the fabrics included as well. £51.99. 305113 is your item number. And then there's also flexible payments on that as well. £26 on the nose is what we're looking at for the complete set, which is amazing, amazing. Remember, what Rebecca is showing us now is what we'd say is sort of a level 3. There's only 3 levels. That is that. And if you can master this, and so far I think I'm there, so far I think I could do this, you can go, the other projects will be a walk in the park, as it were. So remember, everything is in the instructions. Rebecca's also on the end of Instagram as well, on the social media. So if you do get stuck, remember these are Rebecca's patterns. She's wrote them, she's took the photos, she knows where you will be, and she's made the mistakes already for you, so you haven't got to. So she will help you along the way on your journey. Very, very busy. 305113 is your item number. Let's go straight back to part 2.
Right, so now I've sewn that, and I've left that little gap, and I've just pressed that seam open. It makes it a little bit easier. So we're now going to turn this right side out through the gap, which is why it's important to have reverse stitched either side of that turning gap, just so it doesn't come out of this. Now it looks like a funny, well, I don't know, a sort of a bag, I guess. So what you need to do is just with your finger, poke out all of the corners just to make sure that they're out, because we've got to turn it right sides out. So it's very important that these points are nice and crisp. So turn them right. Now don't use scissors to put your points, because you will end up going through the fabric. You can use all sorts of things, but my favourite is my kebab skewer, which has seen better barbecues.
Well, I was going to say, you're still using those on a barbecue, you need some new ones.
I've tried so many different things, and honestly, my kebab skewer is great because it's got a nice point, but it's not really sharp. And I've had it for years, which is why it's got really, really bent. But it's quite long, so when you're turning out points of bag ends and things you want to get in, it's perfect. And there are lots of, you can buy specialist point turners, there's all sorts of things you can buy, but I have to say my metal kebab skewer is the best thing. I should sell them, shouldn't I? Bent kebab skewers.
Wow.
And then just print point turner. So you see that point doesn't go through. So now look, we've got a square that's all folded in. Let's give that a really good press, because again, it's accuracy. These points have got to be nice and neat. Remember I said at the beginning, there are various methods of creating this square. This is just the one I'm using, and if you use a different one, that's fine, just go ahead, but this is just the way I like to do it. So now we've got a nice pressed square. There we go. What we're going to do now is we're going to fold it again. This, remember I said at the beginning, you've got quite a lot of bulk to this design. It'll all come clear why we're doing this later. So each of these points needs to be folded into the centre, like this. So I'm going to go over to on the ironing board to do this, because don't press them just yet, because they've all got to match up. Just fold them. Because unfortunately, we're dealing with fabric, not paper, and fabric moves, stretches and everything. It's actually a living being, I think, with a mind of its own sometimes. So, you know, where you cut things on the bias, it will stretch. So if you were folding paper like this, it would be perfect. But because you've sewn it, you've cut it, you've turned it inside out, you've pressed it with steam, it may have moved a little bit. So that's why I'm saying don't press it just yet. Just adjust it so that all the points meet in the centre, and at the edges, you've got nice points. You can pin these if you like, or you can just hold the whole lot together. There we go. Just give it a little burst of steam. Whoa, that's really hot now. And just make sure all these points are good. So that is your folded square. Now when you've done that one, you need to make another 15, because you need 16 in total. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to sew these squares together. Now, to save a little bit of time, I've done some earlier.
Okay.
Put that one to one side. So, here's two. Just exactly what I've done before. You'll get better at this and you can sew them and fold them and then sew them and fold them, or you can do like I do. You do all the cutting, all the sewing, and do each stage one at one go, but whichever you prefer. But just take time with this process, because if you get this right, the rest of it's simple. Now we're going to sew them together. There are 16, so you have 4 rows. 1, 2, here's another 2, 4, and then there'll be the other 4 below it. So you start off by sewing them together in one row. So lift the points up and we're going to sew along these crease lines. We're going to sew them together. Because this is a white fabric, sometimes it's not that easy to see the crease line once you've unfolded and it is under the machine. So this will be on the inside. So I just use a heat erasable pen because this will come off. Or you can just put some pins down it. It's just that because this is a light fabric, the creases won't show up. So I'm just marking that to make it a little bit simpler. Now, put the points together like this, and then we're going to sew them together along these lines. So match them up, and in the same way that we did those other seams, if you put your pin through there, I'm putting it in the central seam so that we've got it right. Make sure it comes out. Look, you see it hasn't come out exactly the right place. So just do that. And now it is at the right place. Pin it together there and match them at the edges. You can unfold the other points at this stage. That one matches nicely, to make sure that you don't sew through those. And again, because it's fabric and alive, it will stretch and move a little bit. So just make sure that this all matches up perfectly. So we're going to sew along that line. That's why now, you see, now that I've unfolded it, you can see that the crease doesn't show up as well. So no seam allowance or anything needed here. You are just going to sew along that line. Don't forget to take your pins out as you sew.
Again, while you sew that line, I'll give the details for the big bundle is what we're currently looking at the moment. 2 flexible payments, £26. What does this include? This includes the pattern and the fabric for the cushion that Rebecca's currently working on at the moment. It also includes the pattern and the fabric to make the outer casing of the bag that you see here as well. And you also get the pattern and the fabric to make the 2 beautiful holders that we've got here as well. 305113 is your item number. £26 is 2 flexible payments or a one-off payment of £51.99. But you've got the fabric, you've got the patterns, you're going to need something to put it all together. You are going to need a set of threads as well. And we've got some beautiful 7-day savers on the show as well. They launched this morning at 8 o'clock. Look at the amount of threads that you are getting here. 100 skeins. Is it skeins? I think it's skeins. I think we're right. Skeins, yeah. Skeins. Skeins, not skeins. I was being posh. Skeins. 8 metres on each is what you're getting. You're getting 100 of them in total for £10.49. All the colourways that will match beautifully with your mode of fabric as well. 740666 is your item number. Up next, Ada fabric as well. 2 white and 2 off-white, so you might use these for the backs of your cushions, or you could use these for the lining of your bag if you wanted to as well. £9.99. 354497 is your item number. Or we've got something from our Joe from Mill Shop. If you wanted something different, we've got some cotton weave fabric that you could use for the lining or the backs of your cushions as well. Good to have in your stash, give you something a different texture to work upon. 2 metres is what you're getting for £24.99. 465415 is your item number for these as well. Remember the large deal that we've got for you. Over £30 is what you're saving on this larger bundle. Don't put them in your basket separately. We've got a big bundle where you can go for them individually. It's up to you. We've got a bundle where you can go just for the material. We've got a bundle that you can go just for the patterns, or you can go for everything. £51.99. 305113 is your item number. Right then, let's go back over another demo. This is part 3 this time. Right then, where are we up to?
Okay, so we've now sewn the 2 together and they match. And look, on the other side, you've got just plain. That's what your back of your cushion front will look like. Now, here's another 2 I've already sewn together. So when you do yours, sew your row of 4 together, and then sew all the rows, and then join the rows together. So just for a bit of speed, I'm just going to show you how to join 4 together.
Okay.
Exactly the same way as we did before. Stitch that flap to that flap, and that flap to that flap. So again, place them right sides together, match up these points, draw the crease into place. Now you can see here's the opening that you had earlier. That will be sewn inside this flap, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to sew that closed. Quite often, if you're doing anything, like say you're making a bag and you've left a turning gap in the lining, you always have to slip stitch it closed. But with this you don't, because it will all be hidden. So pin that together there, and then take the other 2 flaps. Obviously, if you're doing the 4, because you've got 4 in each row for yours, when you do your cushion, you'll be sewing a whole 4 together. I'm just doing 2 for speed. Don't forget to make sure that the centre seams line up. In a minute, when I finish doing this, then we're going to create the windows, which is the most exciting part. You'll realise why it's important that this is so accurate. So now I'm going to sew these. Unfold the side flaps when you do it, just so they don't get caught in your stitching. So we're just going to sew this seam all the way down. Sew quite slowly and evenly, so that you can be sure that you stitch along the crease line, or drawn if you have drawn it in. When you reach where 2 squares cross, which is where I'm just about to get, you've got to sew almost in mid-air. You're sort of sewing the points together, but you don't want to catch too much. So just the key to this, honestly, is just sew it slowly. If you sew it and it's not right, it's not the end of the world. Stop, unpick it and start again. It's important that you get this stage accurate. It's not like you haven't cut anything, it won't be ruined, but it's just important that you get that right. So now we've got a block of 4. Now all of the points are all flapping open and we want them nice and flat. So just take it back over to your ironing board. Because you've done all of that pressing and creasing already, they'll come back into place quite easily. There we go. So when you do yours, you will now have 16 of them. We've obviously got 4 because I'm just showing you a small section. What you've got to do now is sew these flaps down. Where all the points meet, you've got to sew them, but just catch them. You can do this by hand, just the tiniest stitch, or you can do it by machine, which is what I'm going to do now, just to show you. You can readjust them if they don't match exactly. But you honestly only need a couple of stitches. So I'll just show you with these 2. I'm going to sew, put the needle down right in the point of one of them, and you can take the pins out, and just sew and then go and sew the other points. But you know, if you want to do this by hand, it's probably a little bit easier. In the instructions, I've got a picture of this, and I've said in the thing, in the faux instructions, I've done it in red thread so that you can see it better. But obviously do it in matching thread so you can really see it. I'll just do the other one here. So put your machine needle right like a millimetre or a very fraction of an inch.
Could you do all this by hand, Rebecca? Obviously it would take a lot longer, but if you wanted to...
Well, yes, you could. Yes, you could, because you really, you know, your sewing is sewing those squares down the sides. Those are only little seams. And then when you sew all the folded squares together, yes, you could do it by hand. You need to keep your stitches quite close together. But yeah, I mean, you know, all of these techniques, they're old. They're older than sewing machines. So people.
Well, this is what I was thinking, because some people may be thinking, well, some people prefer hand stitching than actually going to their machine themselves.
Well, when I made mine, I mean, I did hand sew the points down, and the next stage as well, I'm going to machine sew, but you can do by hand as well.
Oh, we're with you. We're not going anywhere.
So now we're going to put the window into our cathedral.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
This is the good bit.
So, again, there's other ways of doing this. This is just the way of doing it. So in your pack, you've got these lovely bright colours. So you'll have the background colour, the background fabrics that have got all the prints. When you look at the fabrics really closely, you'll have to show them in a minute, Adam. Some of them have words and sayings and equations and maths and all sorts of things.
We'll go through them. We'll go through them in more detail. We'll see this section, then we'll go through them.
But then you get these bright pops of colour, and the great thing about cathedral windows is people quite often use it to frame little pieces, because these bits of fabric are just over 2 inches square. They're very small, and you can use them to frame something. If you've got, I've chosen a plain fabric for this because it just gives you that bright pop of colour, but say you had a print fabric that had a little, you know, picture in it, like a little heart or an apple or a flower, you could cut it so that it's in the centre, because we're now going to frame this piece of fabric, and this is where the accuracy comes in. So, place your square in the middle so that the middle of the square goes here. Again, in the instructions, shall I show you so you can see? Here, you can see, look, there's a picture that shows you exactly where to put it.
Okay.
So you don't have to remember that. So put it right in the middle, and then just pop a pin in. Or a dab of fabric glue if you want. Just needs to be held in place, don't let it move. Now, because we have sewn these down in the middle, if you take the centre of this fold and pull it over like this and pin it down, I'll pin it and then take my fingers away and you can see what's happened. You've now got a really lovely curve.
Oh yeah.
And that's what creates this window effect. Turn it round and pull the other one down. Pull it as far as it will go, and just pop a pin in the centre. Now, sometimes another way of doing this is people turn the fabric, this centre square, they turn the fabric edges over. But I discovered that you don't really need to do that because they overlap. So when I've done all 4 of them, you will see what I mean. So there's the 3rd, and then with the 4th. And then we'll deal with the edges. I'll show you in a minute. There we go. So what will happen now is on the edges, these will overlap just very slightly. So you can tuck this in as you're sewing, or you can pin it now. I'll pin it there. That's just one corner. If you look really carefully, so you can see we've got lovely curves that are framing this piece of fabric. So this is where you're fussy cutting in, or you just use a bright pop of colour. Now, this stage I'm going to do by machine, but you can do by hand. So if you're a little bit unsure about your sewing, because you've got to have it nice and straight, and you've got to stitch it right at the edge, which you'll be able to do with a little bit of practice. But if you're not sure, just hand sew it. Tiny little running stitch all the way along, or a little back stitch. Or you can use a contrasting colour thread, so you could sew these into place using like a bright pink thread to match this, you know, lots of different ways. So when you sew it in place by machine, you just start at one corner. I'm going to show you. Ooh. You do it slowly and carefully, and you've got to stitch right close to the edge to hold it into place. Now, I normally work with a stitch length of 2.5. It might be worth at this stage just reducing that down to 2 or even 1.5. Because you're working around curves, you want it to stitch nice. Can you see that on this? Because I can't see. Yes, you can. Just do it. Look, if you look really, really slowly, then you can make sure that you're stitching right in. So when you get right to the point, stitch up to the point, make sure the needle's down, lift the foot up, put the foot back down, and then work back again, work back down the other side. And you know, if it goes wrong, stop, unpick it, start again, or do it by hand. You know, it gives you a different look depending on how you want to do it. If it was me, I mean, I did the one that we're showing there by machine because I wanted to show people how that you could do it. I like hand sewing, so I would do this by hand. But you might prefer to do it by machine. It's entirely up to you. Depends on the effect you want. But, or, you know, I've used a white thread in here just so that you can see. But if you want to use a bright coloured thread, again, we're going all the way to the end and overlapping the points. So I'm going to stop there, or we will never get anything else done. Because I've shown you the point, that's how you do it. Shall I show you what it looks like?
Yeah, just quickly show us, and then I'm going to open out some of the fabric so you can see some of the fabric details of what you're getting.
So there's just 3 sides, and you do that throughout the whole cushion.
Even though I've watched you do that from the beginning, I'm still mesmerised. I was like, well, how do you get that square? How does all that work together? It's one of those things, it looks difficult, but when you break it down, as we said, we've watched since the top of the hour, we've seen how that has progressed. And it's so easy to do. I was there all the way through. You just fold it back, and then, but when you look at the finished article, like the squares that are already in there now, you look at it and you think, well, how does that work? How has that become the way it is? Oh, don't worry about that. Let the pattern worry about that. You know it's going to work. The minute you fold it all back, long as you follow the steps, step by step, you know it's going to work. And also, what also diverts the eye, especially with the pattern that we've got here, because it's a busy pattern, but it's not a busy pattern. Now, I know that makes complete no sense whatsoever. But you've got that background in there, so you've got the contrasting colours. If I open some of these out, you can see what I mean. It looks really busy. But because you're only using tiny amounts of it, or you can only see tiny amounts of it, it loses that busyness that's in there. So it lets all the other colours come shining through. That is just one. For example, let me open this one. They are beautiful, beautiful fabrics and very good to work with as well. But as I said, on its own, it's a beautiful piece of fabric, but it looks very busy. You would think, well, none of these fabrics will go together. If you put that and that together, look, you're thinking, oh, it's a little bit much. Because you're only using tiny amounts of the fabric, or you're only going to see tiny amounts of fabric in the finished article, it all works together beautifully. Remember, there's a step-by-step pattern with these as well. Not only do you get your colours, you're also getting those beautiful vibrancy of your orange, your pinks and your yellows in there as well. Remember, you're getting enough to make a full, complete front cushion and the binding round the edge as well. £26 on the nose across 2 flexible payments. 305113 is your item number. If you want the kit on its own, if you just want to make the kitten, the £28.99 if you want that kit on its own, okay? Obviously, the bigger savings are in the bigger bundle, but it's also because it depends on your budget. Now, you're going to save £30.49 if you go for the big bundle. In theory, you're getting the cushion for free. You're getting the cushion for £28.99. You're getting the cushion for free, and you're getting about £2 off as well. If in my mind, that's how I like to work things. What am I getting for my money? Well, you're getting for your money, you're getting 3 patterns, well, 2 patterns and 1 for free, and you're getting the 24 fat quarters, fat 8, sorry, to make those projects together. 305113 is your item number. Remember, this is Moda fabric of what we're talking, and we're also on Flexi as well. £26 across 2 flexible payments. If you're thinking, what is this Flexi? I hear you cry, I'm a brand new viewer. What is this? How does it all work? Well, let Leone explain all, and then we'll come back for more demonstrations.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does. It makes your shopping experience easier, and who wouldn't want to go easy? as it were. Why make it difficult? 2 flexible payments. This is the large bundle that we're talking about as well. We're very, very busy across the board. Now, what I'm going to say to do is pop it in your basket, and I don't normally say this, check it out, and then you can sit back and relax. You really, really can. We're going to go for more demonstrations now as well. We're moving on to another project. If you're going for that large bundle, these are the 3 projects you're going to get. You're going to get the cushion, you're going to get the outside of the bags, and you're also going to get the 2 pots as well that you see next to me, and all your fabrics as well for £26 across 2 flexible payments. Right then, Rebecca, what are we moving on to this time?
Right, well, I'm going to show you the floral baskets. So
beautiful.
These baskets you can use for anything. Storage, I put a flower in one of mine. I've put fabric in one of them. You can use them. I've got one in the middle of my kitchen table that's filled with blackjacks and fruit salads because they're my favourite sweets.
Nice.
All that sort of thing. So, and you can turn the top of them over to make them a bit shorter. But what I decided to do is that I wanted the background fabric, which has got all the prints on it, to sit back, and then the bright pops of colour to go on top. And also, I just thought it'd be nice to learn some new techniques or try different things. So, I'm going to show you the applique one.
Okay.
The applique. So, what you start off with is you've got to make some flowers. Now, you use a fusible web for this. That doesn't come in your pack, but it's not massively expensive.
No, we've got a Mill Shop online. We'll do fusible web for you. Joe.
Fusible web is like a double-sided sticky tape, but it's interfacing. So it's sticky on both sides. So it has paper on one side and a web on the other. In the instructions that you'll get are the templates. So what you do is you place the paper side up on top of them. You need, it's up to you how many flowers you had. I had 6 big ones and 8 small ones. Trace around the flower. Now these flowers are symmetrical, so therefore you can just trace them this way. Remember, if you're ever using fusible web, to always trace it in reverse if your design isn't symmetrical. So if you're tracing words or something, make sure you trace them back to front, and you'll see why in a minute. It's really annoying if you do it the wrong way around, but obviously this is a flower, it's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. So just trace it on there. You can see through it, so you don't need light boxes or anything like that. And then trim it down to size a bit. Then take the fabric that you want your flower to be, and I've chosen this pink fabric. Place it right side down. Do not press this on the right side. Paper side up on top and press it in place. Doesn't take much, just a little press. And now that's stuck to the fabric. Let it cool down a little bit, and then we're just going to cut it out. So all you do is you trim around all of these cut lines.
I love fusible webbing. Is that a weird thing?
Oh, I think it's great because you can create the design. You're drawing it into place first, so you know it's correct. I use it a lot for words. So with this, you know, if you wanted to put words onto your pot instead of flowers, just draw them. Don't forget to trace them onto the paper in reverse. You know, you could put some flowers, because this pot is made from a front and a back. It's not one complete piece. So you could put some flowers on the front and then put someone's name on the back, because there's enough fabric in the bundle, in the kit, to be able to do that. So now, there we are. Turn it over. Now we've got a lovely flower. Then you take one of your pieces of fabric, which you've cut out already in the instructions, and you've also cut out the corners. These are what make the box bottom. It's important to cut these in advance so that you do your placement correct. So I've already cut mine out, and I've put some of my flowers on top so you can see how to do it. Looking for my pins. You now need to take this paper backing off so that you can stick it on. So just take a pin and run the pin across. That will cut through it. Do it both ways into a cross. That just cuts through the paper slightly so that you can take it off. If you try and peel it at the edges, it often makes the fabric fray, so peel it from the centre. Then we just pull all of the paper off.
We've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay. And then you can stick it on. So I've stuck all of those on in advance. And it says in the instructions, you know, don't place them too close to the edges. You can put them wherever you want. Now that's like that. You can just press that into place and you've got a shape stuck to your fabric. That will hold it in place, but eventually it would come off. So you sew them now.
Okay.
So what I did with this one is that I know a lot of people like the look of free machine embroidery, but it's a little bit, it can be a bit tricky. It's not really a sort of a starter thing if you maybe haven't done it before. So I'm going to show you how to do the look of it without having to do the embroidery hoop and everything. So all you have to do is make sure you've got quite a small stitch, maybe 2 or 1.5, and just sew all round the edge of the petals. You have to keep stopping and starting, raising and lowering your foot to go around the edge. But the beauty of this is don't make it neat. Don't try and keep the same distance. Just make sure you're only stitching on the petal fabric, not on the main fabric.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be neat because you want it to have that lovely hand-drawn effect. And what you do is, I'll just do 2 petals so you can see. Once you've sewn all the way round all the way round the flowers, go back and do it again. But don't sew on top of the other line, sew in a slightly different place. And it's supposed to have that free machine embroidery look that's slightly sketchy. You know, if you were drawing something by hand and it wasn't all straight, perfect lines.
It does look like that. 'Cause I'm looking at the finished one that we've got here. It does look like it's that free motion, like you've gone round and just sort of, just willy-nilly, as it were, just gone round the flowers themselves. But if you're no good at that, this is like the shortcut way around.
This is the easy way to do it.
Yeah.
Because if it was free machine embroidery, we'd have to be stretching it hoop. We drop the free dogs. We've got to get our tension right. You know, lovely to do, and I love doing it. But this is sort of the easy way to do it. So if you look at this really closely, can you see?
We're there. There we go.
You're there. You know, it is sort of sketchy. It is hand drawn. That's the point of it, and then that's the effect you'll get. So you sew round all of your flowers in exactly the same way. Then you put your flower centres on and sew round those, and then we're going to put some stems in because the flowers need stems. So again, take a pencil. I'm going to use a heat erasable pen and draw them in. You know, this doesn't have to be perfect. And honestly, I am rubbish at drawing, but I can draw stems. So draw a stem and then put a couple of leaves on, like this.
But this is where you can really go to town in. So you could start bringing in your organzas if you wanted
You
to.
can put
add
anything
organza
on here. This
leaves
is
or...
basically the instructions show you how to make a fabric basket which is padded, and they show you how to decorate them, how I fancy decorating them. But you can do it in whichever way you want. So everything will tell you how to do it. But if you like, you know, if you want to put other fabrics in or embellish them or change the colours. But this is a great pattern for how to make a little storage basket.
No, it is, and I was also thinking as well, if you're going for that extra bundle of the 24 fat 8s as well, you are getting more enough fabric to make other variations of the same projects as well, as it were. Yes, each kit comes with the right amount of fabric that you need to make that kit. But if you're going for that extra kit, if you're going for those extra 24, so what would that give you? That would give you 48 fat 8s. 48 fat 8s is what you're going to be getting home. So then you can really start laying everything out, going, right, that is that kit, the cushion, that is that kit for the cushion, but I'm going to take that orange and I want that to be pink. You can do that. You've got that play around because you've got that extra pack there as well. But what you've also got is you've also got the choice. You've got the choice to start wherever you want to start. As we said, all of these are beginner friendly, but some are going to be easier than others. Now, I know what you're saying, well, he's just contradicted himself. Yes, I have. But the cushion, we said, is the hardest project in this kit. But if you take time, read the instructions, you've got help on social media as well. Rebecca's there to help you along the way. They're all Rebecca's patterns. She knows what you're up to, where you're on, what mistakes you would have made. Because no doubt, when these patterns were being done, those mistakes were made as well. So she's giggling, which means it's true. So it means Rebecca's made the problems already. She's solved the problems and now knows, right, if you're here, you're probably going to do this. So instead of doing that, do this instead. It will help you along the way. It's a lot easier. The details are on screen. 305113 is your item number. We've got 4.5 minutes. I'm going to hand it all over to you.
Okay.
For 4.5 minutes. It's all yours.
So once you've drawn those on, just sew them on in exactly the same way. And then from there, you can then make the basket. The other basket I've done using English paper piecing, just because some people, if you've done it before, you think, oh, I like that, I want to do that. Some people want to do just a little bit of hand sewing. But that's just it's just another option of how to decorate them. So really quick, if you've not done this before, is in the instructions there are templates for the fabric and for the paper. So you cut out the fabric hexagons and you cut out the paper ones. There are 7 hexagons in each flower and there are 4 flowers on the pot. So here's a paper hexagon, matches that template. Here's a fabric hexagon, matches that template. Now you can either tack this into place by folding the edges over and sewing them by hand, or you can glue them. If you use a fabric glue, this is a proper fabric glue, but you can use just a low tack one. Just put a dab of glue to hold it in place. That just stops it moving. So this is just a quick way of doing it. Put the glue along one side and stick it down. Put the glue along another side and stick it down. And you do that all the way round, and then you end up with this. And I did these yesterday and they're still stuck into place, but they'll easily remove. Then you put all your hexagons together and you have 7 of them all the way around the edge like this. And then you sew them together. And it's really simple to do. And then you have a yellow one in the middle, which I haven't finished sewing together. Just place them so you know what order they are, and take 2, put them right sides together, and then you just sew using a matching thread and a small needle. Betweens or quilting needles are the best for this because they're short. And all you're doing, I'm just doing some over sewing stitches to start with, so that the thread doesn't come undone. You just try not to go into the paper or the card, but only catch the edge of the fabric. You're just over sewing through the fabric all the way down to the end. And you've only got to sew 7 of these together to make one little flower. And then what I did after that is I then sewed those to the fabric piece exactly the same way as I did with the flowers. In fact, I machine sewed mine and quilted them, and that just decorates the pots. So there's that one, and you can see now when you open it, they're sewn together. Once they're all sewn together, you take the paper out, and then you've got a hexagon flower.
So that, look, it's like another technique. So it's once again a simple technique that you can achieve. A simple technique. Paper piecing is one of those things, it goes back for years, paper piecing with fabric, but you can achieve this. Maybe you start with this project. Maybe you start with the plant pots that you've got there. Let me move the plants so you can actually see the pots. Maybe you start with this project and you work your way up to the cushion. Start with your pots, go with your bags. I've just been reading the instructions as well. Very, very simple, broken down literally into layman's terms as well. They're very, very busy. The easiest and quickest thing to do is jump to the website, and that will give you all the combinations that you've got on the website as well. You've got the patterns on their own, you've got the fat 8s on their own as well. Look, so you've got each in patterns and fat 8s. There's all the 24 fat 8s on their own as well. There's all the patterns on their own. Then you've got the big bundle as well that's on there. You've got handles on the website, so if you want handles for your bags that you're going to create, leather handles, you can also do that. We've got accessory bundles on the show as well. Your cushions are on there, and also your 7-day savers as well. So your 100 skeins in total, 8 metres each is what we're looking at there. Very busy for those for £10 and 49 pence. We've only got 45 seconds left, Rebecca. I don't know where this hour has gone. When are you back with us?
I am back later on today talking about cross stitch.
Talking about
cross stitch. Yes, at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock with the one-day special,
Indeed.
Our brand new one-day
Yes.
special this evening. A little bit of cross-stitch. Don't go anywhere. Don't miss that. It looks absolutely beautiful. I've had a little sneak peek already. I know. The perks of the job, you could say. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on this. Remember, the big bundle, over £30 is what you're saving. In theory, that cushion is coming out for free. 305113 is your item number. £26 across 2 flexible payments. I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. I know. So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. All in Create one day special is up next. Then a brand new supplier, Jessica Parker. It's not Parker, or it's Palmer. She was from Spider-Man. I'm sure she was.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Oh, very good morning. Leonie and I were just chatting about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and about the different characters that we would play. I would like to be Willy Wonka. I really would. I just love that film. And we were talking about the lovely Leonie being Veronica, or one of the other characters, or even Charlie.
I'd be Veronica.
Yeah.
I want to be able to stomp my feet a lot and throw things around.
Yeah. Don't we all want to do that? What a great film. The original. The original. The original.
Jeannie Wild.
Yeah, fantastic. Anyway, over 70% of the stock, must bring it back, over 70% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Oh my word, this is such a delightful deal, because we can divide the cost of this into two. I know normally Flexi Buy is available on a £60 purchase or more. Your one-day special, £17.49 today, makes it ultra affordable, because we'll send everything out to you, the 3 stamp sets, for £17.49, and we'll take another payment in a month's time. You're saving £8 on this deal, so it's a great time to get the collection from Bipasha. Beautiful designs in here. You've got the flowers, you've got the script, you've got the letters, you've also got the grandmother clock, you've got that vintage typewriter and the hourglass as well. But there's so much more to these stamps, so when you get them home, you'll see that, you'll explore them, and you'll use them in all kinds of different ways, whether it be for decoration for cards, your journals, your planners, some wall decorations as well, because you can make some fantastic, beautiful pieces of artwork. This was what Leonie put together last night, and I was watching from the wings, watching a superstar on stage. It's absolutely beautiful seeing this up close, Leonie, it really is. And very inspiring as well. It's got me thinking about the colours that were used in this to maybe do some projects on my days off when I get home. It's lovely, I love that. The vintage typewriter. Leonie was saying, if you take a look at this, you've got the text at the top. It's always possible to overcome a tough situation, though out of the box thinking and not, through out of the box thinking and not, and then there's a big splodge there, so that could be any word you like. Maybe bring it back to life with a Posca pen. You could just use the typewriter on its own, just to show you what the stamps look like when they're stamped out, just on white stamp card. That is brilliant, and to show you that that is not the packaging that's been printed or anything like that, you can see there you've got the ink going through. Absolutely beautiful, blooming beautiful, and I mean that with the utmost respect. £34.97, 966 822. Enjoy these when you get them home. Now we do have a 7-day saver for you. Oh, a happy hour deal first. Yes, a happy hour deal. This is brilliant. And I'll tell you for why. Because your one-day special is available on 2 payments, now anything else that you put in your basket, you can divide the cost of that into 2. So this, today, will be £12. £12 today. Pop it in your basket. We'll take another payment in a month's time. It means you get all these lovely, gorgeous stamps from the All and Create team. So this saving of £13 is for this hour and this hour only. So 57 minutes or so to grab yourself a bargain and put 010543 in your basket to be able to divide the cost into 2. But you can, if you've already bought the one-day special on other shows, but you're watching for the great demonstrations by Leonie today, you can still buy the happy hour deal. Now, we've got a fantastic price on this happy hour deal. These have been designed by Abs. Love these. Great stamps to have in your stash for £11.97. My word, saving £9. At £20, these were a deal. But now, £11.97. Again, if you're going for this with your one-day special, you're just looking at £6 today in your basket. I'm just going to turn these around so you can see the actual stamps themselves. It's always good to see the size of the stamps because they do match the artwork on the front. Brilliant, isn't it? So you've got those lovely geometric shapes. You've got the circles. You've also got the flowers as well. Oh, brilliant for backgrounds. Brilliant for backgrounds, or for using as a focal point to your projects. 931620 is your item number. I think the circles in particular, let me just take this off here. We're very busy for this. This is all one stamp, by the way, just to let you know. But what you can do, of course, is mask areas off or just ink up the parts that you want to use. Something like that for your planners would look amazing. I think it'd be brilliant with those different designs. Actually, that looks like the little patio that I would like in my garden. That's inspiration for me. Maybe I could go and stamp it out in some concrete. Right. I said that's one of the landscape gardeners that came round and he just looked at me in disgust. Right. Also, well, he was going to charge me a fortune. Up next, another set of stamps. And this is a 7-day saver. Launched this morning at 8 o'clock, and this has been designed by Olga. £10.99, saving £7 on this deal. Very, very busy for this. Now, 7-day savers are available on our website. Well, they're supposed to be for 7 days, hence the name. But we have had sellouts in the past. So Bear this in mind, £10.99. It is a 7-day saver, but we're very busy. 963677. And they're large stamps. I'm going to turn this around to show you. It will match the artwork on the front, size-wise. Let me turn this around for you. There you go. So some fantastic stamps to accompany your one-day special or to use separate from. 963677 your item number. Absolutely superb. Now, super smooth card is something you definitely need if you're going for these stamps, I think. This is going to get you the very best results in your stamping. This was also launched this morning as a 7-day saver. £9.99, 300 GSM. You get 200, 250 and 300 GSM. It's 150 sheets in total. So that's super smooth white card. And I might ask Leonie a question about that when we go over to her. Next up, we've got some silver foil boards. These are 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. You're saving £8. These are £11.99. These are interesting. Interesting, yeah, because that'd be quite sturdy. Ooh, what would you do with that? I think some nice flowers on there would look great. Leonie, can I ask you a question about the super smooth stamping card?
Super
Hence, we've got
smooth.
stamps on the show.
Indeed.
Because it's super smooth, be great for your stamps.
Yes.
Can you use watercolour on there?
It's not really designed like your watercolour card where you can go for it. Sometimes, sometimes. Oop, forgot that one there.
Research.
Sometimes you don't get the movement, so it just depends. Not all super smooth is the same. Some is designed so it'll really work with your alcohol markers, but when it comes to watercolour, it pits too quick, but it won't allow that movement. Others, because I used one this morning, because I've run out of watercolour cardstock, and I used it, and that was working fine. So some allow you to move a little bit with watercolours, others absolutely not.
So if you've got your alcohol markers, it'd be fine. But the point is, the stamps show off lovely on it.
The ones that Corrie's done, the coloured in elements that we've got, and she does such a good job. That's super smooth, and that is obviously with your alcohol markers, and they are stunning.
They are stunning. Yeah, I showed that at the top of the hour.
Colours, you'll see them again when our Janice goes down counter. They are absolutely stunning, but that's what we talk about with super smooth. But yeah, I mean, one of the cards I made this morning, in fact, no, that isn't. But some of the stuff I've been doing this morning was super smooth. So yeah, it's worth having a go on all of them, just see difference.
Oh, thanks, Leonie. Right, what are we going to look at today?
Okay, right. I thought I'd play with, where have I put it? My gel plate. There it is. So, because I haven't used my gel plate in ages, I go through moods, I get obsessed with something, and that'll be all I use, and then I'll go on to something else and something else. I'll go back to gel plate today because I can. So, what I'm going to do with gel plate, we've got loads of gorgeous stencils. It's all in crate. Of course, we've got loads of gorgeous stencils. I'm going to be using that one because it's Ace, and I'm also going to be using that one. I mean, there's so many stencils, but I do love both of these. So first of all, let's get some paint on my mat. So I'm going to go for a beautiful blue because I love it. I'm using creamy acrylic from the Pen Tart, and I'm going to be using yellow. So let's get that mixed first of all. I might put a bit too much paint on there actually, but that's not to bother. So what I'm actually going to do is get card. Let's see. I'm going to get card ready. This is super smooth. So I'm going to be using my super smooth for my printing. So, if you're wondering what to do with your super smooth, here you go. Now, if you've got too much paint, when you're putting it on your gel plate, just get it off on your cardstock. I would highly recommend that. Don't have too much paint on your gel plate because then you're not going to get a decent print. So always lift off the excess, and it's easy to lift off. What I'm then going to do, taking my big stencil, so popping the big stencil on our mask, and then using your card to lift the paint underneath. Like so.
Now, ooh, almost half of the stock has gone of this. If you would like this stencil, it's a lush stencil. Look at that, even that. See, this is why you take your excess paint off, because you can make some really cracking second prints. So, I mean, you know me, I like to try and use as much as I can, but I already absolutely love that. So picking up that paint on there, like so. Right, lift this off. We've got paint on there, that we can put to one side and forget. We've got paint on there. So what I'm going to do with this one, spritz with my water, like so. This is acrylic paint, remember, so it's going to react with my water. Take my another piece of card. Remember, this is your super smooth, so you can get that in your basket. And it's quite nice actually working on different cards. Super smooth is beautiful for this because I've no texture, so it'll pick everything up. And look at that print. That's the paint that was left on here, so you've got that beautiful print. So already, this is why I love gel plates, already I've got two really cool prints, not even done anything yet. So that's my first two prints, keep those aside. While this is still wet, I'll just give it a quick wipe with my cloth, just to take the excess paint off. I mean, you could actually get another print off that, but I won't be too, you know, I mean, when you look at all that paint at back, easy get another print off that. Okay, pop that to one side, like so, and then bring the gel plate back. Now, the gel, I can see that paint is still wet. I'd have actually preferred that to be dry already, but it doesn't matter. I'm still going to work on it. So next, I'm going to take my gorgeous stencil. I love this stencil. It's so cool. It does come with a matching stamp. I love it because you can do so much with it. It's such a cracking print is this. Highly recommend this one. I'm putting red acrylic paint on there, and then just gonna acrylic paint over the top of this. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is pop this on here like so, and just gently wipe over it top. So take my acrylic paint off on there. I love that because you've got a cool print. And then hopefully just go over the top. And I'm hoping some paint will transfer. Might be a bit dry by now, but a bit. Not enough though. I want more than that. So I'm going to put a bit more acrylic paint on here. Okay, so a bit more on there. And let's get it a bit wetter. So, in fact, what I'll do is pop it in here. Do it like that. And then pop it on like so. Again, get rid of that there. See, perfect. So I've got some really nice cool prints. Again, pop that to one side. See, it's funny, when I started using gel plate, I used to try and get the prints when that was really wet, but now I've reversed it. Now I try and let it dry purposefully, and then you get some really cool prints. There's that many ways of using the gel plate, and that's why it's a definite thing that you need in your stash of crafty equipment. It's such a good toy. So you've got your stencil. Now this obviously loads of paint on it, so give it a spritz again. So we're going to clean this off. Put this now on my prints. So that print that you've already started, pop it down, paint side down, and then just go over the top. It's funny actually, when I was doing this, oh there we go, I'm getting a bit of paint off it. See, when you do this, you kind of think, oh, I don't want to be lifting all that paint off, but you do. I know it's only cleaning, but that paint that I'm lifting actually looks really effective. So you're cleaning your stencil. In fact, let's put a bit of water on. So you're cleaning your stencil, but at the same time as cleaning your stencil, you're creating a really cool print. So lift that off. Look at that. How cool is that print? That's your leftovers. That's cleaning your stencil. Love this. Isn't that such a cool stencil? And what I love about these prints, as soon as you chop these down, And it's just striking, I think. That stencil, the tribal one, that's fabulous. You've got that many elements on it. You've got, I mean, it's just gorgeous. You can get the A5 one and the A4 one. The A5 is obviously a bit smaller. They're just really cool. Obviously, I've been using the A4 one because I borrowed it off the set. If you do want yours, the details are there for you. Just £9.99. And see, as soon as you cut it down, it just looks so cool, so cool. That's my first print. Pop that to one side. Now, the thing is about using Super Smooth, because that's wet, it hasn't got the same, like, the strength that a watercolour cardstock's got. So you have to be careful when you're working on it. If you cut it too soon, I've started ripping the cardstock, and that's because it doesn't take the moisture the same a watercolour card would. But you've got a really good print, so please don't let it put you off. Just be a bit more gentle with it. Don't treat it quite as rough as you would if you were using a watercolour cardstock. That's all. Now, what I'm going to do here is take, not that one, where's my stamp gone? Is take that stamp, because I haven't used this little beauty yet. Let me just see if I've picked up the right stamp. It is the mirrored one when I find where I've put it. Bear with, because I did have it right here. There it is. I've covered it up with my new print. So it's the mirrored one. So this is the one that looks the wrong way around. Because for your gel plate, when you do your print, this will be the right way around. So that's why there's a mirror, which is quite fabulous. So it's just deciding what ink to stamp it up in. When I was playing with this, I did it in a light blue. I think what I'm going to do is actually do it in a darker, or did I do red? Absolutely irrelevant. I'm going to do it in a darker blue. I've turned that corner where I just chun her. You know, isn't it funny? When you're a kid and your gran does that, and your granddad, and you know, and you spend loads of time going through things that are absolutely irrelevant to the story because you don't know the people they're on about anyway. Do you remember those conversations? And then then all of a sudden you do become that person. And then it's like, oh, I should never have been impatient. I am now that person. So I'm hoping there you get some print on this. If the paint's too wet, you'll just pull the paint up. But again, it doesn't matter. It's all about layers, so just see what you're going to get. So you're popping this down. I'm only putting patches down, and you can see those patches. I can see here the paint's a bit wet still, but I'm still going to have a go. Because it'll clean off your stamp anyway, so if there's anything that you know that you don't get a good print with, it'll definitely clean off. Look, that looks really cool. I'm going to change colour, so I'm going to go with this one. This is a bit naughty. Don't do what I've just done, that's really naughty. Clean your stamp first, because I've changed my ink completely. But look, that's better. See, I thought that might give me a bit of a cleaner print. There, boom. That's better. Now, oh, I love that. Right, let's have a little see what this print's like. So, what I'll do is, just to show you, because I'm thinking that will dry. Maybe I'll let it sit a few seconds. So, the differences with these stamps, obviously, if you are stamping, let's bring this in. So, you've got your normal stamp. There it is. So you've got your normal stamp. So this is your normal one that we already had. Okay, just drag that off here. Like that, brand new. Now, let me show you this one. I'll pop that on this print, because this was me cleaning my my brayer. And I love using things like this because it's really good fun. The reason I'm showing you this is because the other's drying. I want to let that dry. So before I do anything with that other one, I want it to dry. So let's create a background with this one while that's doing its thing. So now the reason it's sticking is because that's acrylic paint, that's sticky because that's its nature, and this is a brand new stamp. With your brand new stamps, you should stamp them a few times first, because your first stamp, your first impression might not be that clear. With this, it doesn't matter. I'm doing a background, so I don't need it to be clear. But if you want a really clear print, do a few stamps first before you go in for your main project, if you know what I mean. Can you see what what I mean? That one, and that's because it's brand new. So I am going to overstamp a little bit, but as I said, because it's a background, it's not a big deal. What I love about it is stamp platform, I can do that. Boom. And you start creating that background. So obviously this one is the right way round. And what I'm going to do is just pull that off. Only problem with stamp platforms is you can't quite do that. I'm going to let it go off there anyway, like so, because that'll be fine. Boom. So just doing the background. So all I need, I love that where it's really nice and faint, is just ink that up around here. Okay, now if you do want this stamp, the details are there, only £11.99. See, now these ones are just fab because they'll match the one in the one day special, the baby one. Look at that background. They match that one day special, but for creating really cool backgrounds really quickly, they're perfect, absolutely perfect. So if I take that away now, this is where I have so much stuff. Look, cut that down. Oh, did you see it move? Whoop. Yeah. Stick that down and cut that down, and then cut that down, and see your background. I love this. So quick to do a really cool background. You can do tons with that. Pop that to one side, because now our gel plate one should be relatively dry. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So to pick this up, what I want to do is get another piece of card and get my white paint. So you're going to be using your white acrylic paint. I created a right mess. I do this where I sort of feel like I'm just using everything, and then it just does this around me. So white acrylic paint. So you're going to take your acrylic paint and just bob it over at top, like so. I don't understand how it works. Well, it works because, like Kate said, I never understand how it works. It works because the paint is fusing, so the wet paint, because acrylic's sticky, so the sticky paint is sticking to the stuff that's already on there. That's my theory. I mean, I don't know if that's true. So it sounds all right, doesn't it? So because they're both fusing together, it's working like a glue, because an acrylic paint is like a glue. I mean, that's why glues are made out of acrylic, because it is an adhesive. I mean, your acrylic paint, you could hold all sorts together with your acrylic paint. If you put 2 pages and they're still sticky, a paper, it's going to stick. So I think that's what's happening on your gel plate, the kind of bonding, and that's why you need a bit of pressure to stick them together. And that's why if you're doing this, copy paper isn't that great, because it's a bit too thin. So when you try and peel it off, then it doesn't always do the job. Oh man, that's well cool. Look at that print. Isn't that lush? I love gel plates. So you've got that that stamp. So now you can see the stamp, because it's the reverse stamp, it's been flipped. So now we're seeing it the right way round. the right way round. Ooh, that were a tricky one, which I absolutely adore. Now, shall I have a bit of a tidy, and then I'll work on my 2 prints afterwards. Well chuffed with them. I mean, already I've created quite a few prints, which I'm very happy with. Isn't that cool? Okay, please check the website out. There's loads of goodies. I mean, All & Create have brought us so many beautiful, beautiful stamps. They have a really, really cool designers within the whole kit and caboodle that is All & Create. Now, the one day special has been really busy, but Pasha is such a fantastic artist. Her art is so detailed. It's got so much in there. You have to look into her creations, and they all go. If you've got any of Pasha's other stamps, they mix and match beautifully, and that, I love that about her work. It has been busy. Did you say 3/4? 3/4 of the one day special has gone, and I am going to be using that next. Obviously I need to do a cheeky bit of tidying up, because I made a right mucky mess, so I'll pass over to my partner in crime. Oh, Janice.
Oh, thanks, Leonie. I learned a lot there. I've got a gel plate at home in Abrea. Yeah, I've not got it out yet, because I'm like, oh, I need a whole day, so that is brilliant that I've seen Leonie do that. And these are going to be superb for you when you get them home as well. Your first payment, it's a flexi buy. It's amazing, £17.49. Oh my goodness. That's your first of 2 payments if you choose to pay by flexi buy. But you're getting so much for your money here. 10 stamps in total, but it seems so much more than 10 stamps. Yes, we can count them, and there are 10 stamps, but you can break the stamps up, so you can use individual elements within just one stamp, for example. You've also got some great little sentiments on there, some smaller stamps that you can fill out your pages in your planners and your diaries. You've also got the opportunity to make some really nice little mini cards as well with the stamps, because the detail is so condensed on them. Even if you were to make smaller cards like the one I've got in my hand, you've got so much detail on there that you can really enjoy doing the background, but the stamp will really come out to the fore as well. And using something like that with some embossing powder will really make it stand out. I love miniature books. There's something about miniature artwork that I absolutely adore. I really do. And this is what I mean by using, let me bring up that stamp. So you can use it like that as the whole of the stamp. But then if you just use part of the stamp, you see what I mean? So even though there's 10 stamps within this collection, there's going to seem like there's so much more, because you can break them down and use them. And that's what I love about the designs in this particular set. Let me show you stamps. I know you've seen the artwork there, but let's show you those stamps so it gives you an idea of how you can break these down. For example, there's your grandmother clock, but you could, if you want to, mask out the grandmother clock and use all the elements that go around the outside. Just using the numbers that trail down there, for example, would look great on the side of a card. Using this, again, you could just use the top part there, you could use the text, you could use the typewriter, or the bottom part separately. So you could look at that and go 1, 2, 3, that could be an element, 4, so you've got 4 elements really within that whole stamp just there. Again, with your hourglass, you could just use the numbers down the bottom, so that's one part, that's one element. You could use the chronicle part, just the top bit, if I just take that away. So there's so much within these stamps that you can use, and the same with the flowers as well. £34.97. This is a great set of stamps, and it's going to give you so much enjoyment when you get these home, especially for your journals as well. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely adorable. 966 822 is your item number. Bipasha is your artist, but you are the artist when you get these home. 966 822 is your item number. Let's take a look at some happy hour deals that we've got for you. Very, very busy for this one. Now, the stencil that Leonie was using in that demonstration has been designed by Abs himself and served these, and that is the stamp version of the stencil. So that is your tribal artwork. And let's just turn that around to show you. So the stencil that Leonie was using, there it is in a miniature stamp form. Brilliant, isn't it? And imagine that on repeat. Do it in different colours, but have it on repeat on one piece of artwork. It will look amazing. It really will. And it reminds me of the 80s. Because this is the kind of artwork that people like Bronski Beat had, if you remember them. That kind of artwork. Yeah, we all love a bit of Jimmy. And not our Jimmy. No, Jimmy Somerville. Met Jimmy Somerville once, interviewed him on a bus. Very interesting. But if you want to... Sorry, digressing there. If you want to go for these 3 stamps, it's a happy hour deal, £11.97, and the actual circles there and the flowers, they are all one stamp, but you can mask them off and use different elements. It's a great set, and if you're going for this for your one day special, it's only going to be £6, isn't it? If you're going to divide the cost. So it's a great way of stocking up with these stamps and the variety that you get with All and Create. 931620. The next happy hour deal, oh my word, we've been busy for this. This is lovely. Right, £23.98. You're saving £13. At any other time, if you want to get these 2 together, for him and Flower Girl, it would be £36.98. But today, for this hour, £13 saving on that. You've got 30 minutes left to pop that into your basket, and if you're going for that with your one day special, it's only £12 today. That is an absolute bargain. 01055 643. I'm having so much trouble with numbers of late. Do you, Leonie? I'm getting my numbers bejubbled up.
Yeah,
you see, I can't even say my words. Bejubbled. There's a new
Bejubbled.
word. I'm going to start my own language. I get my numbers bejubbled up.
I'll be right bejubbled today.
They are right bejubbled, me. Right bejubbled. I am turning into that person I always knew I was going to turn into. Always knew it. Ooh. Right, we've got a 7-day saver for you. 963 677 to write to number, £10.99, saving £7 on this deal. Designed by Olga, beautiful design. I'm going to turn this around because not only do you have those flowers, I think they're dahlias. But you've also got the script as well. So this is a marvellous set. £10.99, everyone, saving £7. That is a superb deal. 963 677. Imagine those in your background and using them on your gel plates with your brayers as well. We've also got some super smooth card for you. You can't say super smooth without saying super smooth. It's like one of those onomatopoeias. Is that right or not? Like bang is an onomatopoeia.
I don't know.
A sounding word. Still don't understand how that works. But anyway.
Gorgeous word, onomatopoeia.
It is, isn't it? I prefer the word onomatopoeia to the actual onomatopoeia words that are onomatopoeia. Anyway. That's right. And this is super smooth card, which is beautiful. And it's a great deal at £9.99, 651 925. Now, the next item reminds me of cakes, because it's silver foil board. You know they used to put cakes on? Now, I've not actually seen the physicality of these, so I don't exactly know exactly what they are. That doesn't make sense either. But apparently they're from Ross, so maybe our Katie will know a bit about these. A4 silver foil boards, 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. If you've used these in the past, will you email in and let us know, just for me? I know it's my job and I should know, but this is a way of just educating each other. It's studio@hochanda.com, £11.99, 773 674. Right, I'm going back in the wings, just like being at a rock concert. This is dead exciting. Social distancing. It's like being at Glastonbury or Reading or the Monsters of Rock.
Oh.
And I'm right there watching Leonie from the side.
Glastonbury.
Oh, yeah, shouldn't mention that word.
Don't
never
mention
been.
the word.
I've never been. I've been to Reading.
Oh, Glastonbury's
I've never been to
the
Glastonbury.
one, my friend, the one. Anyway. Such is life. I had a ticket.
Oh.
It's okay. I shouldn't be. I've still got a ticket, so it'll be fine. I am lucky. Okay. So what I'm using is, I'm going to use the 1 day special, but before that I want to use this one. So these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Again from Papasha, you can tell. They said the flowers will match. So these are the flowers from the 1 day special. That's the flowers on there. Look, they're going to match gorgeous. So that works. But this is Papasha. So she puts these wonderful little twiddles. She puts the numbers and she mixes them all up. And then, of course, she'll have some lovely little sentiments as well, like magnify the little things, like that. You've got Bon Voyage. Life is either a daring adventure or nothing. So make sure it's an adventure. Really like these. Now, I'm building up on my background, so this is part of my background. Stay there, you. See, this is where I had, I was talking about magnet envy yesterday, because Paola's got good magnets and I want her magnets. I need some decent magnets, and the reason I'm getting it is because my magnets, they just don't hold me sticky work down. So what I'm doing is I wanted to use that beautiful balloon. I'm using grey first of all. I don't know if I'll like grey. The gorgeous thing is, because I'm working on this, I should really have put it sort of perfect. This is user error. Look, you've got all these measurements. What does Leonie do? She doesn't line it up proper at all. So if it does go wrong, she can't put it back. Don't do what Leonie does. Let me do that again, because sometimes it would help if I engaged brain. Let's have it there. Okay, so I'm going where there was the white patch. I'm aiming for that. I mean, if it's not perfect, it's not a big deal, but that's kind of where I'm aiming. I am, as I said, I'm using the grey. If the grey isn't strong enough, I'll then go back over with a black. I'm using grey because this ink pad is really nice and juicy. That's exactly what I want. I want a really nice, juicy ink pad for this, because I'm working on that gorgeous background. It's a heavy old background, is that? So I want this, even though it's still going to be background, I still want it to stand out. See, that isn't standing out enough for me. So I am going to go back in. So I'm going to go back in with a, I could go back in with a blue because I quite like that blue, but I'm going to go back in with black and just hope this isn't too sticky. So this is with the black stays on. And let's go for that. And let's have a little look, see how that looks. Boom. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, that is such a cool stamp. So this is the one where life is either a daring adventure or nothing. So what I'm going to do now, I love that sentiment, but I'm having that sentiment again because I know I'm going to be building up on this, so I might not be able to see it. So it always helps if you've got the sentiment stamped out a second time, so then it's there, so it allows you then to use it as a sentiment if you need to cut it out. So let me just stamp it again, so ink it up. So I'm only inking up that bit. I'm not going to bother putting it on a glass, on a acrylic base, because I'm only using that bit. I'm only aiming for that. So just lifting that and boom. So that gives me that gorgeous sentiment which I can cut out. So that now, so when I'm building up my layers, I don't need to worry if I cover this up, because I've already got it, and that's the bit I really want to see. That, I really like that, you see, so I want that to be very prominent in my work. So that's one of my layers. Okay, and remember, as soon as you put this on black, it's going to pop anyway. So let's see, if I pop that now, that'll look really cool there. So that looks lovely. Okay, now let's start building. So I've got my beautiful background. See, I've got all these fantastic elements. And this, again, this is where I adore Bapasha's work. Because now, if I start bringing in elements like this, they all blend together beautifully. You do need to check your baskets out. We are really busy. We're approaching 80% of the stock now gone. If you do want it, please, please check your baskets out. I'd hate you to miss out on this. So I think I'm going to have, I quite like that, but I quite like that as well. Oh my gosh. Dave's emailed in and he's gone, pin it, I won't tell you again. Thank you. This is what it takes, isn't it? This is what it takes. A reminder in every hour. Oh, my life. This is like, all my life is like this. It's, oh, hence why I forgot my iPad and left it on there. Where did I put my mic's there? Boom. Thank you. That does make me giggle. Thank you, Dave and Brig. Now, Dave and Brig, where did I put my circles? Because I had them in my hand this morning, but that was a long, long time ago. Oh, can I say, well, I'm rummaging. I have to thank Debbie, because look what Debbie's made. The other one's a Disney one, but isn't that nice? Thank you, Debbie. And Debbie is one of the amazing ladies who makes finished samples for All and Create. And she sent me, yeah, she sent me that. I think, oh, it's proper, is that? Debbie, thank you. Really appreciate that. That's lovely of you. I've had them on my counter, so I wouldn't forget to say thank you. Needless to say, I forgot until I started rummaging. Right, I don't know how to put the circles. So what I'll do is, right, with this, I need, because when you put that on there, it almost gets lost into that background, doesn't it? So you need something to break it up. So what I'm going to do, and I've got a couple of things I want to do. For starters, I want some string, because I think, because it's got this, that'll help. So the string sort of ties in with it. No, it's a solid circle I were after. It were literally, but anyway, it's okay. I've got a plan. So to lift this, I'm going to go in with some yellow actually. So if I get my paint, because I've used yellow in the background, so I know that's going to work with it. I'm just going to get a little old sponge. So take a sponge, and I know kind of where I want to put my toucan. So I'm going to pop that just about there, like so. And can you see? it highlights him, which is lovely. I can't just have one blotch of yellow though, so I'm going to have another blotch down here, like so. And now you can just have randoms, so it looks like that. So now you've got those lovely random yellow blotches, which look really cool. I'll go round that with my distress pens. See, this is a lovely thing. I will just give her storage. You need decent storage. I love this storage. This is the wonderful thing, A, about having everything in the studio, but B, about being able to find it. Got decent storage, you can find things. Okay, let me just take this and just go around there lightly. It emphasises it. Like this. Boom. Love this because you can just play, can't you? Distress crayons are amazing because obviously you can go in like that and just move that ink. But then when you've got your water brush, which again I can't find, I'm having a mirror on this one, aren't I? Oh, Leona. And this is normally where I'd start swearing at myself. But live TV and all that, right? My water brush is somewhere amongst this rubbish. It's not rubbish, amongst this wonderfulness, but I don't know where. So I'll just get my brush and a bit of water and just move that gently. I don't want to blend it all, but I do want to blend it a bit. Distress crayons, they will move with water, otherwise they're going to stay put, which is wonderful from layering. I mean, and I like the crayon because you get that texture still, which looks divine. Okay, let's have a little look-see. He's going to go there. Let's get some string in. Some string. I might put the string top to bottom. I've remembered my stapler from home. I've been meaning to remember this for such a long time. There we go. So let's staple this at the top. Let's hope I've got some staples in it. You're having a laugh. Oh, I hate myself. Janice is on it. Do you know what? Like, I didn't swear. You know when you do that thing and you just have to twitch because you really what you want to do is throw the stapler. It's taken me months to remember to bring that into work, and I haven't even got staples. Janice is on it though. She's oh. I was like, yeah, I've got my stapler. I can do this and I can do that. It's going to make the world of difference. So that's going to sit there like that. Then this is going to be here like this. I don't want to put it down yet because I can hear Janice trying. That's the only staple. Have we got one? A staple. Mine's a little stapler. No, it's too big.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, it don't matter. I'll just have to glue it down. Otherwise, I'll be here for a long time.
Kick it over.
Huh?
Kick it over.
Kick it. Oh, it's very small, isn't it? Oh, they're massive.
Sure?
Yeah, look, it's well little.
Not allowed to touch it.
No.
Oh, millimetre.
Yeah.
Let me see if I might have one.
It's right. It's right. What I'll do, I'll punch a hole in it and I'll tie it instead. Yeah, because otherwise I'll be here for ages. Oh, and the thing is as well, at home, no idea where those staples are for that. That's going to be a redundant staple. I'll just end up buying a new stapler, won't I? Oh, I've tied this on the wrong way as well. No, I haven't. Okay, so put my string on. It would look better with a staple, but you know, we already know what's occurring there now, don't we all? We've already all been part of that trauma. So just popping that through like so. And I like this because it's just adding a little bit of texture, which I think looks really quite cool. I'm being really careful not to stretch the card because obviously I want to glue this onto something. This would look so nice on a canvas, wouldn't it? You know, or framed. And of course, that like something like this you can do on canvases. Your gel plate, you have to be careful with canvases. If it's too textured, like your print won't be the same, but you'll still get some really cool prints on your canvases. So please have a play on canvas. There we go. And I quite like having that big knot at the top as well. I like that, so I'm keeping that. Right, let's just build that up. So I've got my little toucan. He's going to sit at the top. I am going to stick it on again with my heavy body gel, which I did use in the first hour. So I'm going to go for my toucan. And I'm then going to have my life as an adventure. I did cut the flowers out, but I think I've got enough. Because if you have, I've got enough colour going on there. If I've got any more colour, then I'm not going to see any of my embellishments. So just pop in a little bit of the glue coming down. Hopefully I've got that about right. So that hopefully I'll be sitting on the string about there. Now what I need to do is just spin this round a bit. So where he's going to be raised, hopefully, is my good old toucan. And then, hold on. I could have sworn I threw that glue away. And then the other bits are going to be flat. So this will be flat. And the other bit will be raised. So that bit will be raised. And I'm just getting rid of some of that glue so it's not too messy. I'm actually trying to be not as messy with glue, which is hilarious. Because it doesn't work me trying not to be messy. It's like, just go for it, love. Don't try. Look at him, he looks fabulous. So I've got my little toucan. I'm then going to bring on my life in my adventure and then see. And I think, do you know what? I think that's all I kind of want. Let's have a little look, see. It does look quite cool. Let's move him up a little bit, just a tad. So he's still in the sunshine. Just a tad, like so. Then bringing that in about there, like that. So again, popping. The lovely thing about this, of course, if you change your mind with any of your gorgeous embellishments, because you're putting it on with your gel medium, you can literally just pop everything back off again. So you don't need to worry about that at all. Just pop that on like that. And the lovely thing is, I mean, I've got loads of metal embellishments. I kind of fancy bringing some of those in, and I probably will. I'll probably add a couple more embellishments. I'm just taking my blue distress crayon, going around the edges. I'm literally using this because I used it on there, so I know the colour will match perfectly. And if you want to, you can just take a little bit of water. So if I took a bit of water and just went round the edges of that would blur those edges as well. It's really quite effective and subtle. And then take your gel medium again and just bob that on like that. So you've got a little bit of gel medium. So pleased you reminded me about my pinny, Dave and Brig. Thank you so much. It's miles easier. I can just wipe my hands on it. There we go. And then now that, you see, you'll want to put under there. Sorry, I keep taking it off because I want to feel it sit on there properly. Do you know what I mean? Because I want to be able to feel that it's sat on, so I've got that dimension. I do not want that flat. It needs that dimension. But what else it absolutely needs is just get rid of all those little bits and bobs. What it absolutely needs is drop shadows under there. I've got the word beauty cut out. And another thing about the Pasha's work, you've got so many fabulous little elements. I mean, you will be cutting out loads of these little elements and just adding them on here and there. You know, like you've got the glow there, which I just thought was really quite fabulous. So you take that and let's just pop that down there. And that's what, if anything, what Papasha's work shows you is the way things will layer, and things will layer beautifully. So all these little elements, so when I'm cutting out these, I take these little elements as well and cut those out. So let's pop that. Let's have that one just down here like this. Like that. And I quite like those little random tags. I think they look quite cool. Okay, happy with that. So drop shadow. So with your good old drop shadow, this definitely needs a bit of drop shadowing. So, oh, now water brush again. Oh, I'll find it when I'm tidying up later. On floor? No, not floor. Normally it's on floor. That's the other brilliant place to keep it. I'm not going to go directly on this because I'm worried about making a mess. So I'll just pick my water up and pick my distress crayon up with my water. I mean, you can do your drop shadow with all sorts. It could be your watercolour, it could be your acrylics. I'm using my distress crayons because they're right next to me, and because they do allow me to create quick drop shadows. I mean, literally, I'm just going in now and creating that beautiful shading, like so. And you can drag the colour out. It's sitting on acrylic, of course, so it won't dry straight away. It's going to take a little while just to sink in. There, I love that. I love it when it starts going right up to the piece and really, really creating a really good, strong drop shadow. Like that. Super. How much time have I got? 5 minutes. I feel like I've been faffing for ages. It's been lovely. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, still faffing, but I'm happy with that. I think I just might put a bit more of the black underneath there like that. Love that. See, it makes all the difference. The black, it just emphasises, you know, it just makes all those wonderful elements pop. You absolutely need it. A little bit under there. Sometimes I can get a bit too faffy because I'm trying to get in there and that's not really going to happen. You can do. I mean, when you're taking your time doing this, you'll go in all there and, you know, get that bit of shadow going on in there because it makes it look really effective. But I think that's enough, really. I could go around the edges. I'm not going to faff too much with edges, I don't think. Maybe a bit of black, but that's about it for edges. It could even be blue around the edges, to be fair, but that looks nice. Again, I quite like using the distress crayon because I love the texture of the crayon. That looks lovely, and look at that. So it's using your beautiful One Day Special. It's using that wonderful, massive stamp from Bapasha. As soon as that's put on a little bit of black card, of which I have got a lot of wonderful black card, thank you to the pink frog peoples. And look, done it. Soon as you put it on black, pow, it pops. Shall I twist it round so you can see detail? See, so I love it because why I like, now that first stamp that I did, it's in the background, but even though it's in the background, it makes a difference. It's really interesting, your layers, because sometimes you hate putting things over the top of something because you're worried about losing it. But actually, like those stamps in the background, imagine it without those stamps. It'd look kind of lost. It's almost like this gives you somewhere, it helps with your positioning. It helps with the composition, which is, it's dead interesting that, because immediately your eye is already coming into that bit, because that's where it almost acts as a drop shadow, doesn't it? Anyway, like that, I'll stick it on a little bit of black and let it dry. Please have a look at the website. All Creates are amazing. They've got a fantastic array of designers. You've got some really good prices. Remember those happy hours at the end of this hour, those prices will go up. You've got less than 10 minutes to check your baskets out on those, so please make sure you don't miss out on any of the happy hours. They've all been so busy, and I'm not surprised. It's a chance to get a bargain from All Create. I must admit, though, they're all an incredible bargain. They're good quality. The designs are amazing. And, yeah, your One Day Special is just phenomenal from the very talented Bapasha. If you do want anything, it is hochanda.com or 01733 602 Right, I'll look from my water brush over to the amazing Janice.
Oh, you know, when I grow up, I want to be Leonie. I do. That card was beautiful. I was watching the demonstrations from the side, but I was also watching it on the monitors here in the studio, and it looked really big. And then when I saw it, and it was small and compact and full of detail and full of so many different interesting elements. Absolutely wonderful. You can watch these demonstrations again when you get your One Day Special home, because the shows are available for 60 days. It's fantastic. So when you get your stamps home, follow what Leonie is doing and add your own twist to it. And that's the great thing with crafting with us here on Hochanda, but also being able to get your One Day Special at a great price. divide the cost into two. It's available on FlexiBuy, and that's quite unusual because it's only £34.97, but £17.49 makes it ultra affordable. And then in another month's time, in 4 weeks' time, we'll take another £17.49. So it's not a lot to save up, really. And if you wanted to make, create and sell, I think that's fine to do so, make, create and sell, which is brilliant. And then it gives you a chance to recuperate some money. Have a think about that. Bipasha is putting so much work to these designs that you're going to work with when you get them home. Let's have a look at some samples here, because there's lots of different ideas that you can use these for. So a really nice vintage look here. You might have some paper that you can use as the background, but then add the flowers to them. I love the clock image, the grandmother clock. It's beautiful, isn't it? And this is interesting, adding colour in there, but keeping the main part as that black and white print. And indeed, they do look like a newspaper print because there's so much detail gone into each of the stamps that you use. And I'm sure you're going to have such a marvellous time when you get these home. I mean, look at that. Just onto paper there with the different colours used. Brilliant. And remember, we said you're getting 10 stamps. But you can break those stamps down and just use part of the stamp set to finish your project, which means they're going to go even further. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get your one-day special. We've got another live show, well, the final live show coming up at 4 o'clock today. But stay where you are because we've got more to come here on Hochanda. Right, oh, this is going to be a great show. We've got colouring with Jessica Palmer up next. Oh, I'm going to rush and have a watch of that. We've got Scarlet Rose Crafts after that. And then Mama Makes is in the studio.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work,
And at Clarity, we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and good afternoon. Now we are super chuffed because we've got a brand new guest in the studio and she's bringing us some absolutely gorgeous colouring books. So without further ado, let me introduce you to Jessica Palmer. Hello Jessica.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Do you want to tell us a little bit about your background and how these colouring books came about?
Yes, I was a BBC producer until 2006 and then I had always remembered leaving school and going to art college, and I kind of had a longing to go back to art. And I had a little girl. She would draw me a princess every morning at 6 a.m. and I just got very jealous of her drawing skills. And I decided I needed to do something about it. Yeah. So I took voluntary redundancy from the BBC after 12 years of making programmes and so on, and went back to art college as a student.
Amazing.
Which was quite a weird experience. And apart from being treated like mum by all the other students, it was absolutely brilliant because I was on a very steep learning curve. I had to literally start from scratch. I was in my 40s and had a lot to learn. But I've never regretted it, never looked back.
Absolutely brilliant. So with our lovely designs, obviously we're going to have a little look in more detail with yourself, but it's just if you want to get ahead and have a little shop. What's inspired you with these wonderful books and illustrations?
Well, Tanglewood was my first book, the one you're looking through, and I am very lucky that I live in or near the countryside in Bath, so I can go for a walk every morning and look at meadows and woods and hedgerows, and it's really inspiring for anybody who loves nature to look at nature and to draw it. So this book began with my drawings of trees, plants, herbs, flowers, and the wild animals, and particularly the birds that surround my garden and where I live.
Lovely. And then we've got our Tangle Magic as well. I love the names. Having another look through this gorgeous one. As I said, Jessica's going to talk us through a lot more of the designs in a sec, but just so that you can get ahead. Because I would say, don't you think that colouring is having a bit of a resurgence?
It seems as though it is, yes. I mean, it may be the lockdown where everybody wants to be busy and making things and doing things. I didn't really know very much about colouring until I drew colouring books, started to draw colouring books in 2015, and that was when there was the massive colouring book popularity surge. But yes, they seem to be making a comeback. If they ever went away.
Indeed, that's what I think. So if you do want to get ahead, you can get them individually, but obviously the best value is if you go for the two together. £16.98. Beautiful imagery in here. 887162 is your item number. 80 pages in each one to keep you nice and occupied, and you just get in the zone, don't you, when you're colouring. Now, we do also have lots of different pens on the show, and I never realised that Crafty Self Silly did pens. Who knew? But they do. These are your zebra pens. You've got bundles here. You can either go for your greens, again you can see the swatch down there, your blues, then we've got our neutrals, then you've got your pinks and purples, and then the orange. Let me just see, I'm curious about, okay. Oh, right, just so you know, that they'll come with like a little safety cap on the end there, if you can just, wait. Alex is always wrecking the pack shop. So they do come with that little red nib on there. You just need to take that off and then get the pen flowing. There you go. Okay, so those options then, £9.99 for your bundles of 6. Item number is 653996. Then we move on to our Sakura pens. Loving these. These are your brush pen sets. Let's have a look at the nib here. You're getting 48 in total, and it's got that lovely brush nib. There you go. Wow, I've just seen the saving. £36 saving. That is really good. So if you haven't got them, they are well worth it. And also, of course, we know the quality, we know the brand here. £32 in 2 instalments if you do want to spread the cost, but that is really great saving there of £36. 030020. And you know I love these. I love these. These are some of the first pens that I bought when Hochanda started, and they flow like an absolute dream. And they are your jelly roll pens. You've got on the screen, it's a pick and mix. You're picking 3 packs with these gorgeous colours. So you can see at the top we've got our metallics, then we've got our basics, then we go on to our fabulous Stardust. Moving through then, we go on to the metallic shines. You've got some neon pens, and also you've got your white pens. Right, the best way to see them all is on the website, and you're choosing any 3 packs. These are brilliant, actually, the white ones, because really nice for like highlighting. So there you go, you can see how easy it is to do pick and mix. Right, Ross, which ones are you going for? Ross is going for the forest, the metallics, yes. What else? The ocean he's going for. He's going for his greens and his blues. And then, last but not least, oh, the metallic sweets, there you go. Very easy to check out your baskets and get those onto your pick and mix. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or of course check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now we're going to go back over to Jessica, and yeah, do you want to talk us through your fabulous books, and also can you tell us a bit about the gems?
Well, Tangle Magic contains a gem on every page, a hidden gem on every page. And if you don't know what I mean by a gem, it's really just something shiny.
Yeah.
Something that a magpie might pick up. But I've given you some tips on the inside page of Tangle Magic on how to do the colouring or shading, if you like, just using a very simple combination of a dark and a medium colour and some white highlighting and some pencil marks and a blender pencil, which is always a really useful thing for any colourist.
Fabulous. Yeah, do you want to have a little flick through all the pages so we can see in more detail?
I'll show you Tanglewood, which, if you like.
Yeah.
The cover of Tanglewood has a magpie flying across it, and that will be a very familiar scene to anybody who walks around in the countryside. There always seems to be a magpie flying across your view.
Yeah, definitely.
The other thing I love is owls. So in this book, you'll see a combination of owls doing different things, baby owls, owls hidden in woodland scenes, but also lots of other birds. These are hares, dragonflies.
Love them.
There are 3 owls in a woodland scene. This is a little gingerbread house, because a lot of my work is inspired by fairy tales and things that I remember from my childhood. This is a little dormouse hiding in And here the hidden gem is a fox gem.
Aha,
if you
I
can
see,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So sometimes the hidden charm or gem is something real and something, you know, large and kind of quite prominent. And sometimes it's tiny and you have to work really hard to find it. This is a honeysuckle frame for you to draw or write inside. And that's very naturalistic. Other things in the book are less naturalistic, more pattern-based.
Yeah.
And if you're wanting to use those pens you were just talking about with a very fine tip, you can add pattern to drawings. So here's a double-page spread of 2 pheasants. On this side, I've drawn lots of pattern into the pheasant already. And on this side, the pheasant is almost blank. There's just a few. So that's for you to add your own patterns, designs,
Doodles.
squirrels and curls and colours and blobs and whatever you like. More owls. This is a nice one to start with.
Yeah.
If you want to start adding colour and you're not quite sure where to begin, because it can be a bit overwhelming.
Right.
Would you like me to talk a little bit about how to look at a drawing and kind of
That would
decide
be
what
awesome.
to do with it?
That would be great. That would be great.
So
By the way, I'm not being rude. I'm watching in the monitor as well. It's what we were chatting about how weird this whole situation is.
Yeah,
but there we go.
talking to each other from a very
I know.
long way off. But a good way to start is to think about a colour palette.
Okay.
And it might be just, here's a tree trunk, and it might be just that you want to work with browns. So I've got, for example, a collection of brown watercolour brush pens, which are really lovely. They're easy to use. You can kind of do it anywhere. You don't have to have a whole big setup. You just do it on your knee or in the car or anything. But equally, you could work with watercolour pencils, which are lovely, which need a little brush just to get the colour flowing. And if you've got one of these brush
water brushes.
Pens, water brushes
Yeah,
is
yeah.
very good with actually some water in it already, so that you can spread the colour.
So actually, I mean, this is showing to me sort of the quality of the actual paper, because hopefully with a bit of water it won't buckle.
No, it won't buckle. Search Press have always done a really good job with the quality of the books, the quality of the paper, the strength of the binding.
Yeah.
Often colourists want to be able to take pages out.
Yeah.
And although they're not perforated, it's very easy just to get a razor blade, a scalpel knife or something, and just slice a page out if you want to. And as you say, if you do use water on the page, obviously there'll be a tiny bit of buckling to start with until it dries, and then it should dry quite smooth. And you might try inks, for instance. Coloured inks are a lovely thing to use in colouring books as well. As are traditional watercolours.
Yes.
You can use a palette of colours like these. These would be particularly nice in Tangle Magic because they're silvers and golds. And there are
Metallics.
lots of shiny things.
Yeah.
And these type of pens as well. Again, a brush pen, but a metallic brush pen, which lasts for a long time. Those are very useful. And then if you don't have anything else, your traditional fibre tip felt pen is always useful. And if you feel like going a little bit more painterly and experimenting with acrylics, then it's a really lovely kind of way to start. Just trying to find a colour, is with acrylic ink pens. And these, you should gently press, and they release the paint either thickly or thinly. You can use it quite dry, and you can also, because it's an acrylic paint, before it dries, you can treat it like a watercolour again and blend it or smooth it around. And very nice for doing backgrounds and for getting a kind of deeper colours and watery colours, soft colours and so on. And of course you can mix them. And acrylic paints come in acrylic paint sticks come in a huge selection.
They do.
And they work on almost any surface, actually.
That's fabulous. How long did the books take you to draw?
Well, it should have been probably, I mean, if I was working in normal times, it would have been about 3 months, I think. Because we only had something like 4 to 5 weeks, that's how long they took.
4 to 5 weeks, that's short. That's not a lot of time.
No. I was having to do something like 4 pages a day.
Wow.
Because each page, sometimes there are double page spreads and sometimes there are lots of white spaces, but that's deliberate so that people have got space to do their own backgrounds and drawings and additions and things. But once I'd drawn each page, sent it to the publisher, had it reviewed, had it come back, fiddle around with it, do some more drawing, add some things to it, edit it, tidy it up, clean it up. Yeah. We managed to get Tanglewood out in, I think it was under 6 weeks.
Wow.
Which was a very intense turnaround.
Absolutely.
After that, the subsequent ones, I took a little bit longer.
And you were chatting earlier that these have been bestsellers.
Tanglewood has been a worldwide bestseller.
Right.
Which is very wonderful for me, obviously. And I've had friends in New Zealand send me Instagram pictures of themselves, you know, holding the book, which is very thrilling. But yes, that's it. I think, obviously, there's a universal appeal because there's no text, there's nothing to read or translate. It's all pictures. And I think Tanglewood in particular is very evocative of England.
Yeah.
So if you're missing the English countryside and woodlands, meadows, waterways of England, then you'll find lots of hints and reminders here.
Now, shall we have a little flick through Tangle Magic?
Sure. Yeah. So Tangle Magic is really my whimsy side, and again going back to my childhood, I suppose, and my love of the sort of the magical and the I suppose the downright spellbinding, really, witchery and witchcraft and all sorts of similar things. So it references everything from dragons to unicorns, magic tricks, magic teapots.
Oh, look at the frog! Oh,
magic frogs.
Oh, amazing! This is right up my street. This one, I love all this stuff.
There's a witch, a friendly witch, who's actually in the shape of a duck, and cats, but always animals. So these are the 12 dancing princesses, but they are dogs. 12 dancing dog princesses.
Good fun.
And they're the dancing princesses who wear out their shoes with their dancing.
I love the story behind this.
Yeah, I do too. And I tried to, in Tangle Magic, also a lot more patterns. So these swirling, whirling patterns are all, you know, will feature quite often throughout. So that's because I'm always trying to think about what's the most inspiring and fun thing for the colorist. They look at a page and they think, how am I going to do that? You know, am I going to do it in neons? And am I going to do it in black and white? You know, am I going to do it in, you know, very soft, pale watercolors? And hopefully each page will give a different kind of flavour. And this is a page, for instance, a double page spread, which refers to the Princess and the Pea.
Yes.
Yeah. And she couldn't sleep. She was a true princess because she needed, what was it? I don't know, 26 mattresses
something
or
like
something.
that,
and she still got a bruise from the pea. That was all the way. And we're talking the vegetable type of pea, of course. And on that I put a black background, and that's something that people who do a lot of colouring enjoy having very often because instantly the colour really pops against the black background.
Definitely.
And you can use your white pens on the black background.
And I was also thinking about, because obviously you can get glow-in-the-dark paint, so you could do some little dots, you know, around there. And because these are frameable pieces, don't you think?
I would like to think so,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, I have had people all over the world send me their coloured versions. Some people have coloured the entire book. And very often they do take each page out and frame it and buy 2 copies of the book so they can do each side. I mean, colourists are always asking for colouring books that have only images on one side and a blank on the other side. And I do have a version of this book which is like that. But mostly colouring books are not like that because publishers are not so keen on producing a 160-page book as opposed to an 80-page book.
Yeah.
But you're right, that's something you can do. You can buy 2 and cut it up.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Jessica. We've got a really, really nice time-lapse video now just to show you. So remember, you can go for these books. Best value is if you go for the 2 together because they're £9.99 each, but on screen you can see it's £16.98. But here is this fabulous time-lapse. Oh, in a minute. There he is. Wasn't that fab? Now, I know Jessica did want to just mention something about, you may have noticed something with her hand. Do you want to tell us the story, bless you?
Well, trying to keep fit. Went out for a run and I didn't fall flat on my face, but I did fall flat on my hand and smashed my 2 fingers. Luckily for me, I'm right-handed, so I can still draw and make my artwork, but my fingers are in this rather attractive splint for the next couple of weeks. So sorry about that.
Yeah. So we just thought you might like to know at home. Right. So I'm just going to do another recap here, and then we'll come back to Jessica. Right. So this is your Tanglewood, and it has those hidden jewels in there. Of course, published by Search Press, fantastic company. And this is the large format edition as well. So let's go through. That's nice because that's quite sort of delicate, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got this book belongs to and you can personalise it. And then again, have a look there. Amazing. Look at those gems. There's some of the jewels that you'll find throughout. So you have to look nice and carefully. And then we go through with, you've got beautiful butterflies, you've got the birds, the hares are jumping around. How nice is this? Look at the owls. They're beautiful images. I mean, oh, who doesn't love a dragonfly? I'd be getting metallic pens on that, give it a bit of a sparkle. This is nice because what you could do is pop some sentiments, you know, stamp some sentiments in there. You've got the space too. We've got the birds and feathers. Love that. Sunshine is peeking through. Yeah, there's a cheeky sunshine. More with the owls. There was little snails on that one. Oh, look at the little fox. That is so cute. Oh, and the 3 owls. I love the way he's tilting his head. Cute, isn't it? Look, see, this is unusual. Look at that. That's really good fun. You can see there. That is cool. This is nice because you've got the white space again, so you could stamp some sentiments or just colour in the background. That's gorgeous with the heart there. And again for something in the middle. Look at his eyes. That is cute. The owl is adorable. Quite dramatic there with that black background. And then you've got your fabulous peacock. Nice. So I think a lot of us absolutely love colouring because it's just nice and therapeutic, very restful, and you just and quite mindful. There you can see includes how to colour a gem, and you can see this is your spellbinding one. I love that. Love that little eye. But where was that page again? Hang on, I'll get to it in a second. Again, you've got a This Book Belongs To. This is really good fun. So if you love all things magical, you're going to love this. You've got the dragon. Look at the cat. And it's got like a turban on. How fabulous. Bit of fortune telling. What else have we got? Some really fun. I mean, just look at this bug. He's cool, isn't he? That is adorable. We've got the frog. Here we are. Oh, I like all the little hats. They're such good fun. All of these. So they're kind of telling different stories as well. Very Very lovely. You're going to adore these books, absolutely adore them. Cool. Right, so if you want to go for both of those, £16.98. If you do want them, if you do just want one of them, you've got a favourite, let's give you the details for Tanglewood first. So it's £9.99. Item number here is 754166, and remember you're getting 80 pages in each one. And then you can also go for your Tangle Magic if you want to. It is under a different item number individually. £9.99, 860084. But of course you get that saving and best value with both at £16.98. And your item number is 887162. Moving along then, we have got the Craft Yourself Silly pens. They're coming to you in bundles. So you can either go for your lovely greens. You can see the swatches down there actually. They've gone onto fabric. Brilliant stuff. So that's onto fabric. Again, just a quick reminder that when you get these, it will have that little safety cap on there. So don't think, oh, it's not working. Don't worry. Now you can heat fix these with an iron, so you can go onto your fabrics. There you are. You've got the greens, the blues, neutrals, pinks and purples, and the oranges, and each bundle is £9.99. You've got £4.50 saving, 653,996. Then moving along, we've got the colour brush pens. Let's show you the nib again. Okay, these are always popular. There you go, you can see that brush nib there. All 48 colours with a massive £36 saving. So if they're not yet in your crafty stash, I know you'll really enjoy using these. £63.99. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £32. 030020 is the item number. And then moving along, as you know, I talk about these a lot. The Sakura Jelly Roll pens just absolutely glide. Now you've got your metallics, your basics. You can go for your Stardust. We've also got some neons. We've got metallics. Did I already say that? I think I did. And then down here you've got the white ones, and they're different sizes. So you've got your fine, your bold, and I can't see what that one says. Bright white. Oh right, this one's got your fine, your medium, and your bold all in one on that one. So that one's really handy to have. £14.99, 399792 is the item number. Now the 7-day savers, we launched some new ones this morning at 8 o'clock, and we've got some MDF shapes for you. And here you can see you've got some lovely embellishments. There's some dancers, dancers and a wheelbarrow randomly, unicorn head, and there you go. I love working with MDF because it's so forgiving. You also get the plaques. They've got the holes drilled in so that you can hang them. £15.99. You've got a £9 saving, 117520. Next then we've got some leather swatches, always useful. Oh, how many are we getting? 25 fabrics. Oh, 25 leather, apologies, and 25 fabric. That's a lot of pieces, 50 pieces. Good grief, you're saving £63. Please don't miss out on this one. It's only £12 that you're paying. 575797. And then we've also got a real staple, your super smooth white card. Now this is in different GSMs, 200, 250 and 300 GSM, 150 sheets in total. You've got a £10 saving, it's £9.99, 651925. Now, if you are new to us here at Hochanda, you might not yet know what Flexi Order is. Well, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Lovely. So now we're going to go back to Jessica, our brand new guest today, and she's going to show us some techniques. Over to you, Jessica.
Hi. I've got these lovely watercolour pens, watercolour brush pens, and I'm just choosing this particular drawing to start off with. And always when I'm looking at a sort of naturalistic drawing, I'm thinking which direction is the light coming, and on that side of the tree there's going to be the lighter browns, the lighter colours. So I'm going to start on this side and pretend that the sunshine is coming from this side, and I'm going to treat each of these sections. And the nice thing with these watercolour pens is, first of all, they just brush on so smoothly and beautifully. But if you want to, you can, because they're watercolours, you can blend them as well. So I'm just going to do a few different little stripes with this, and the tips are so fine that you can get a beautiful fine line, as well as a curly line, as well as a little bit of a stripe or dots, whatever you feel works well in the whole thing. And this is an old gnarly tree with, let's say, little holes that almost look like eyes sometimes.
Yeah.
When they're looking back at you, little forest eyes. And if I just keep adding a little bit more of the dark brown, obviously if I was doing this at home in front of the TV, I'd be doing it a bit more slowly and carefully.
Don't worry.
But I'm just going to change to a lighter colour now, just to show you the sort of effect that you can get. Actually, that colour is still very dark, so I'm going to go lighter still onto this one, and gradually blending this, bringing this colour onto this side, and adding this over the lines. You can draw over the lines, you don't have to stay in between the lines, like people always think with colouring books. Oh no, you have to stay in the lines, it's too hard. Not with my colouring books. If you use something that's transparent, then just draw over the lines. Be feel free. And what I've found with colouring books over the years, and people have told me, is particularly for people who've got any kind of depression or sadness or anxiety, a colouring book can bring them a great deal of
Although
calm,
I do have to just stress, though, that every case is different.
tranquility. Every case is different, of course it is. And of course they're not a cure for anything, but they are at least something which is soothing and fun for the whole family, actually, not just grown-ups or not just children. Everybody can do these in combination with each other, and that's what happens very often with friends who've talked to me about, using colouring books with their kids.
Yeah, I think that's so nice.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. So for anybody just joining us, do you want to tell us a little bit about your background again?
Yes, so I couldn't decide between a career in art and a career in journalism. I was kind of lucky enough to have a little bit of talent in each. I loved writing, but I loved drawing too. In the end, I ended up going into journalism, working in TV as a producer, and then I had got to a certain stage of my life when I missed art terribly, and that would probably be familiar to lots of people. You suddenly get a yearning to draw or paint or make things. And so I found my way back into art via a course that I did over a couple of years. And whenever my kids were at school or asleep, I was drawing, making things. And it took a long time, but I gradually launched myself as an artist. And it was hard to say. For the first few years, even though I had an MA in illustration, it was hard to say, I'm an artist. But eventually I got to a stage where I felt the confidence to be able to say that.
Definitely. Lovely stuff. Do you want to move on to another technique?
I do, I shall. And I was going to suggest talking about the backgrounds, because backgrounds are, they're always a kind of challenge, and often people think, I'm going to show you in this book, often people think, oh, I'll leave the background to last. I think quite often it's quite a good idea to start with the background. So here, for instance, is my dragonfly image. I'm just looking for a lovely blue to show you what I mean by start off with the background. So this is an acrylic pen, and I'm dabbing it on quite generously, and then I've got my water brush, and I'm just blending it in, and I'm bringing the brush right up to the tip, to the edge of the drawing, and I'm trying to get a lovely bit of watery kind of texture, and blending where the water, the colour is very watery, and then other places where it's quite dense, and keep dabbing it on, and you can put just a little bit on and then move the paint around into the drawing, and then once you've got the whole background done, then you can think about the colour palette of the in this case the dragonfly wings, the leaves, which are water lily leaves, but I mean you might go for a very you know, wild and wonderful palette. It doesn't have to be naturalistic, of course, and there's complete freedom and no rules with these books, has to be said, which is one of the great things about them, that you can take them anywhere, use them anytime, and do them in any way that you want to. So that's what I mean about using something like an acrylic pen and a water brush in combination to get a really nice, interesting background. And again, that's something you can spend hours and hours on, or you can do it quite quickly.
Definitely. The other thing, of course, about colouring books is how portable they are.
Yes.
You know, when I last went on holiday, I took my colouring books to do, and it's like I said, it's just so relaxing, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. I've had sometimes messages from people who are on holiday lying on their sunbeds colouring my books in, which is so delightful. Such a lovely thing to see. But yes, they are immensely portable, and you know, so are a few pens.
Indeed.
One of these water brushes, and you know, a few pens or a few pencils, and you're away.
Absolutely.
So I showed, would you like me to show we talked about the cloud, the little cloud video.
That would be lovely.
That was instead of a cloud here, I've got a tree. But what I was going to show was just the same sort of technique as I used in the cloud, is to choose 3 colours. It could be more, but I'm using a sort of dark green, a medium green, and a lime green here. These are watercolour pencils, and the technique to try to use is a small circle, but also pressing quite hard. So I think people think of colouring pencils, and when I was a little kid, colouring pencils were pretty terrible, and you could only get kind of one depth of colour.
Definitely.
But with modern pencils, even something quite inexpensive, you can get a really dense, rich, deep colour if you press quite hard, and some will just snap, and obviously they're not very good and not worth your money, but just even the less costly ones, you can get a beautiful effect by, and especially drawing over the top for quite some time, so you get a strong colour, and doing little circles to blend it, to get the colour more medium and softer until you decide to change colour. So here I'm changing to the medium green, and again starting off quite heavily and pressing quite hard and smoothing it, blending it in with the darker green. and then moving on to the lightest colour here, which is quite hard to see against the white, but eventually it would be very nice and bright as the top of the tree. And again, you can go back to your water brush pen if you want and use that, but I'm just going to show you the blender pencil, which is something that serious colourists are never without.
Yeah.
It turns out. Not that I knew this before I did a colouring book, but and that just gives, and again it may be hard to see on the screen, but when you're looking at pencil which has been really blended, it's a bit like makeup really.
Yeah, it is, I can see that.
Doing your makeup, do your blender, get your smooth effect. But again, like I say, you can take your watercolour brush and have more fun moving the colour around in a very sort of watery, liquid way.
Excellent, thank you very much, Jessica. We've got another time-lapse video to show you, and I think this one now is all about the gems. Here we go. Love that as well. Right, if you are just joining us, let's have a look at these beautiful books that have been designed by Jessica Palmer. And we've got the Tanglewood, and it's got hidden jewels in it that you're looking for. So we've got our wonderful trees. It's all inspired by nature, this one. I love that this book belongs to, so you can personalise it. Here we've got owls, there's all sorts. These are the hidden jewels that you can see. You could cut those out if you want. So it tells you what you're looking for with these lovely hidden jewels. So you see that one, I think that is the one that is on the front there. And then moving there, keeping going. The beautiful birds. And then we've got our dragonflies. See, there's a hidden gem, there's one. Yeah. That's what you're looking for. Here you could stamp a sentiment either side there of the pages. I think that's another hidden gem. That's fun. It's fun looking for them. Birds, owls. Oh yeah, there's another one. This is cool. Like looking for them. There's one. So this is really good fun. Look at that with those birds and owls. Oh, look at the fox. He's fabulous. Look at his fur. What else have we got? There's the hare, and again this is another one you could pop a sentiment in the middle. Barn owls. That's got the nice white space too, so you can fill it with whatever you fancy. So this one is your Tanglewood. Next up, I remember that was a worldwide bestseller. Then we've got our Tangle Magic. Includes how to colour the gem, and then we'll have a little flick. Look at those, the dancing dogs, they're really good fun. Can you see that all right? That's better. Look, that's quirky, it's got legs on it. That's good fun. It's all magical. Can I just say, I love the lace gloves. Fabulous, fingerless lace gloves. There are the gems, some of the hidden charms in here. Here's our fabulous dragon. Oh, little bit of tarot reading, fortune telling. I love the hat that he's wearing. I think that's got one of the gems on it. Lots of different hats that you could cut out. You could put these into, maybe if you're making your cards. There's our fabulous dancing animals. He's really good fun. And there's some more there. Gorgeous. Look at their faces. Look at their faces, amazing. Okie dokie, so that is your Tangle Magic. You get them both for £16.98. This is lovely to do, you know, when you're at home and maybe can't get out as much. £16.98 for both, 887162.
If you don't yet have any pens, we've got a variety on the show for you. So these are the zebra pens, and you've got them in different bundles of colours, and you're getting 6 in each bundle. And they do go onto fabric, and you can heat set them as well. You've got your greens, blues, the nice neutrals, always useful, pinks and purples, and then your oranges. You've got a £4.50 saving. It's £9.99. Item number is 653996. Then moving along, we go on to our koi, Sakura koi. These have been really popular. I mean, well, it does have a £36 saving. Now, they're dispatched from the 6th. Was it the 6th of July? Yep, okay. £36 off for all 48. We've taken it to £63.99. Or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £32, 030020. Then we've also got our pick and mix jelly roll pens. Your metallics, your basics are up here. Your stardust with the gorgeous pinks and purples, the greens. There's moonlight Sakura pens, you've got neons, and then you've got your white gel pens, which we always talk about being very, very handy indeed. £14.99 for any of those. You're choosing 3, I should say 3 packs. £399,792. Here is another of your 7-day savers, which is the MDF. You've got your dancing figures. There's the unicorn. There's an umbrella. I love that there's a random wheelbarrow in there. Plus you've got your plaques that have already got the holes drilled, so you can hang them up. And there's a £9 saving. It's £15.99, 117520. Next then we've got our leather fabric, 50 pieces in total, 25 are leather and 25 are your fabric. Various colours, but a massive £63 off. We've taken it to £12, 575797 is the item number. And then finally we've got the super smooth card, and you've got 150 sheets in total. You've got 50 of the 200 GSM, 50 250 and 50 300 GSM. There's a £10 saving and it's £9.99. 651 925. Again, if you're new to us here at Hochanda and you don't yet know what becoming a Freedom member means and what lovely savings you can get, then here's Janice to tell you a bit more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, as you've seen, we do have these zebra pens on the show, so I'm going to hand back to Jessica just to kind of take us through those, maybe some more techniques.
Hi, I've gone back to my Princess in the Pea, and this is a princess who's actually a little dog, and she's woken up from her well, sleepless night, so she never actually went to sleep. But she's kind of dreaming, and there's a dream going on of rabbits or possibly hares jumping through fields and a kind of fantasy tree. But even in this larger edition of Tangle Magic, some of the patterns are still very small and detailed. So these pens are very useful for that sort of detail, where you've got little tiny circles and you want to do just very delicate little jewels of colour here and there, or a line of colour. So sort of sharp and pointy that they work perfectly on this surface of paper, which is very smooth, but also extremely good for, you know, catching the colour, if you like, so it doesn't slide around. And I've got little sort of ribbons coming down the side here, so it's nice to use something where these gel pens have got such gorgeous jewel colours, and they work very well. And you could spend probably about 4 weeks colouring this mattress if you were so inclined. And for some people that is what they love to do. They love to spend a really very long time on each little space.
I mean, I can't believe you were saying that you were sort of drawing about 4 pages a day. I mean, gosh, I mean, the detail in this particular page is amazing. How long do you reckon this one took you?
Gosh, I mean, well, when I was drawing Tangle Magic, I did have a little bit more time.
Yeah.
So this page probably did take me about 2 days.
Gonna say.
And I work at home on a digital tablet. So I'll do a sketch in pencil first of all, and play around with ideas. And then I'll usually scan that first sketch, because it's often a really good way to get a drawing which has got a sort of illustration kind of flavour to it, bit of story, as you said, going on. And then once I've scanned it into my computer and got it going as a digital image, then I'll add blocks of tone, like the black, for instance, and clean up all the white areas. And then go in with detail, and I can magnify the image, so I can look at a small section as, you know, as big as A3, and, you know, add lots of detail.
Nice. Fabulous. So if anybody's thinking about getting the gorgeous books, why think about it, to be honest? Just go for it. But do you want to talk us through again the inspiration of them both?
Yes, well, Tanglewood came from my walks and wanders in the countryside around Bath, so it features all the birds and wildlife and woodland creatures, wildflowers, and trees and forests, foxes, fawns, all sorts of things. Each page has a hidden jewel to find. Tangle Magic came from the kind of memories of childhood fairy tales, fairy stories, which I've always loved, and the kind of love of shiny things.
Like a magpie.
A bit like a magpie, kind of saving and catching shiny things. And there are lots of illustrations in here that have black backgrounds to make the colours really sing. I've seen this particular drawing, for instance, coloured purely in orange and gold and yellow, and rather rich metallics and so on, which is gorgeous.
There you go. Shall I have a little flick through again one more time then? Here we go. So this is your Tanglewood. There we go. And you can see you've got the sun just looking through there, looking through the trees, and then you've got these are the jewels. To have a little look, so you can see that bird has got one of those. So is there a jewel on every page, Jessica?
Yes, there is, yes. There's a gem or a jewel on every page of Tangle Magic, and there's a jewel on every page of Tanglewood too.
Very nice. There you go, you can see one of the jewels there. It's nice though. It's lots of fun trying to, you know, find those hidden gems. So do have a look when you get this home. Again, we should talk about the quality of these books because they are top notch, aren't they, Jessica?
They're not going to fall apart, even if you squash them open, and it's much easier to colour a page if it's flat like that.
Yeah.
And the stitching is really strong. The spines are really strong, so it's not going to break apart even if you bend it all the way back like that.
You'll be mean to it, yeah.
Really mean to it.
That's so cool. So it'll take you different mediums. We've seen obviously gel pens, even a little bit of watercolour. Let's have one more flick through then the Tangle Magic. I love it also tells you how that you can colour the gems. So we've really got some fabulous magical characters in here. You've got the dancing dogs, which is really good fun. I love that his key's got legs. Makes me chuckle. We've got some fortune telling going on. Wonderful dragon, and he's got the castle, so magical, in the background. And then you've got your wonderful, he's like fortune telling cat. So good. Love that one. I absolutely love that page. It's cool. So you've got some really fun, like weird and wonderful characters in here that are just gorgeous. I definitely would get my metallic pens on there. Lovely. So that is £16.98 for the two. That's your best value. Item number is 887162. So Jessica, how was it for your first show?
It was great fun, thank you. It
Bless
was lovely.
you.
I felt very welcome, and it was extremely relaxing and nice.
Good. Thank you so much, Jessica. Really love it. So you can order after the hour. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. But I think you'll really enjoy these books. Don't forget you've got pens on the show as well, should you need to. Right, we'll see you after this short break. Next then we have got Scarlet Rose Crafts, followed by Mama Makes. And then after that I'll be joining Leonie for the All and Create One Day Special Final Call.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, and how are you? Are you having a good Sunday? Is it sunny where you are? It is Father's Day. It's Grandad's Day. Jimmy, our director's now just realised that he's not phoned his dad. Wrong time to do it, Jim. Busy show. So here we go. We are in for a corker this hour as well. We are looking at Scarlet Rose is what look. Now, if you've never known what Scarlet Rose is, do not worry. Do not fear. Okay, we're going to explain everything throughout the course of the hour. I'm just here to give you numbers. That's all I'm going to do. And then we're going to go full-on demo heavy this hour. 221051 is your item number. This is your Easy Mat multifunction plate is what we're looking at here. Now, there is a freedom price on this of £24.29. But what does it do? I hear you cry. Well, this is the sort of mat that can give you cards that look a little bit like these. Precision every single time. No more of the mats and layers where you're wasting card underneath. That has now gone. Perfect angled butterflies every single time, from scalloped edges to even your simple mats and layers. Okay, that is all the cards you're going to save. It's basically, think about it, you know when you have a good bet, this will all go into demonstration, do not worry. But the easiest way to describe this is, you know your mats and layers, and you put a mat on top of a card, don't you? So you have two cards and you pop them together. What happens to all that underneath? Nothing. It's a lovely shot of my neck. But it's just all waste cards. But now you haven't got a waste card. You spend a lot of money on that card itself. So now you can now save and make your cards go a lot further than you thought. I know, intriguing. But remember, look at the mat. You've got a small space here as well. Now you get the hexagon, pentagon, hexagon. You get the hexagon that's in there as well. So you get the hexagon, that fits in a small shape, but we've got other shapes on the show as well. So get your Easy Mat, you're going to need one of these anyway. 221051. Once you see the demonstrations, this will all make sense. Then, to go with this, you might want other shapes included. Now, we've got this. Now, contents may vary for the sheer fact this is a mixed bag. There is 4 that possibly you might get, but you're only going to get 3 of the 4 that I've got in front of me. Now, you could get the leaf, you could get the flower, you could get the poppy that's in there, or you could get the double flower. Now, the contents will vary, as I said, but it is going to be one of these 4 you're getting, and you're going to be getting any 3 of these 4. Why didn't they just give us 3? I don't know, but hey-ho. You're going to get any of these. £10.99. These then fit perfectly into your mat. So now, the leaves, the flowers, the poppy, the double flower that you've got in there, rhinestones, whether you're drawing dot-to-dots for the kids are always amazing with these as well. My little one has now found the wonderful world of dot-to-dot. This would be a perfect way of doing dot-to-dots as well. We've got other things on the show as well. It would be the perfect way to learn how to write their names as well with the letterboard. We'll get onto that later, do not fear. £10.99, 9826. 626 is your item number. The easiest way to say this is what you've got there, it's 3 for the price of 2. Is what you're getting, okay? I know there's 4. Please excuse me. I know there's 4. You're going to be getting any of these 4, but any 3 that you get, maybe you get these 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. That £10.99, you're only paying for the 3. It could be any of these combinations I'm now giving you as well. You know what I mean. 982-626 is your item number for these. Right then, let's jump to the website. You'll find everything. Shop ahead on the web as well. We've got papers on the show. We've got your easy shims on the show. If you've never seen an easy shim before, bear with me. You're in for a treat. We've also got your personalised diamond trail. That was the one I was talking about, of how to learn to write your name. If you're learning to write your name and you've got little ones in your house, that is perfect. Don't just think about card making with this. Please don't think about card making. Think about the wider picture of this as well. We've also got your sticky sheets in there. Make your own glitter cards with these. Basically like a big roll of tape is what you're getting. An A4 sheet of tape, and you can make your own glitter cards now as well. We've got brand new 7-day savers on the show as well. Launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Glue dots, glue rolls. You can see I'm excited because I'm talking quicker and quicker because I have got so much to get in this hour. Right then, I'm not on my own this hour, easy. Oh, no, no, no. It's normally double trouble when these pair are in the studio. I've halved the trouble down because our Barbara's still at home. I know she'll be watching though. We've got our Julie in the studio. Right, and Julie, my love, it is all yours. Tell me everything I need to know about this easy mat.
Right, as you said, it's our first time back after this lockdown, so we're thrilled to be back. But what we decided to do is we'd bring back a back to basics show. So everything that we've got on, apart from the pad, which was new last time, it's all basics, because there's lots of people who are joining Hochanda that haven't seen us before, and then people who've already bought from us, but if you're like me, you've popped it on the shelf, you might not have used it yet. So it's going to be a bit of a refresh for you too. So, easy mat. This is where the company started, and like you, we like to do matting and layering, as Matt said. Matt. I don't know what I'm saying there. Double troubles off again.
Now you say.
Matting and layering. We like to do it because it gives us a nice little contrast on our projects. However, as we said, you're sacrificing all this that's underneath, or you haven't got time, so you just stick it down, grit your teeth and forget that you've wasted it, or you don't use that card for that best friend because it's not that much of a best friend anyway, and I'll use the cheap stuff. With the easy mat, you'll be able to make your card go further. So what will happen is, if I bring that one up into shot there, this is what we normally do. We have our card and then we'll break into more to make those embellishments. But with the measuring system with the easy mat, you'll have enough to make a second card, so all the embellishments and the frames and the bookmark all came out of that original card that I showed you in the first place. All that was hidden underneath there, which you leave there because you can't be bothered and you haven't got the time to mess about cutting it out or gutting it. Now, we always say we hate that name, but gutting it. I'll show you the easy mat. What you will do, you can use it several ways. You've got your grid and you've got your guides. These are your diamond trails. We call them diamond trails because of your gems. These are your guides and patterns. This is your easy mat side. Now, pops a bit of black underneath, black card underneath for you to see, but I'll remove that in a moment. This is where you do all your measuring. As you'll see, the numbers run 0 to 7.5 and 0 to 11, and they're every half an inch. We've kept the board to ½ inch because that's how we normally buy our cards, 5x5 or 5x7 cards still. But if you want to measure in centimetres or you've done it by eye, no matter, you can still use it, but you just use it slightly different. I'll show you the basic way first. Let's just get this card out the way now that you can see. Pop him back in there. So let's just say I wanted to cut a piece of paper down. I didn't want to get up off the desk and go to my cupboard and fetch my cutting machine. Or you might be just starting, you haven't bought a cutting machine yet. You can use it this way, like a ruler, to measure out and cut your layers down. So as I said, you'll do them every ½ an inch. So you'll do 6, 5.5, 5, and so on. Let's say I just want to cut this down. Now, I'm going to use a mechanical pencil for this, or you can pierce through. The choice is up to you. So let's say we want to do 5x5. Treat it as a ruler. Find the 5, find the 5, bring it down, your fingers together, and mark the hole. And where those all holes meet, that's your measuring. And then what you'll do is just line them up like this, line the dots up, and cut it away. And by the time it's took you to leave your chair and go and get your cutting machine out the other cupboard, you've already measured your layer. So that's just one way of using the Easy Mat for cutting and layering. I'll bring my pricking mat back in. Right, so you've got your layers and you've done them like that, every half an inch. So now, to recover the middles, what you'll do, because as I said, you've done these ones every half an inch, you'll find any 4 holes, put them on the corners. That is just to line up. It's the coming in one that's doing your measuring for your perfect topper out the middle. So let's go 1, in 1, in 1, diagonally. Now I've measured it. Do it again. Any 4 holes, doesn't matter. Line them up, in 1, in 1, in 1, in 1. Done. And this is how quick it is, and I am perfectly measuring out a topper to be able to use straight away in the middle. There you go, that's 2. Now how quick is this? I mean, you'd normally be fiddling about with your ruler and think, well, I'll take that bit and I'll take that bit and I'll just do another bit more and I'll just do a bit. And then you put it all back together and it's all wonky and you've had to recut it and your frames don't miss. It's perfect every time with this. So let's pop it back and I'll just show you where you go from here. And all you do, like we did before, you just line the holes up. And what you're doing, I mean, this is your wonky bit, this is where you'd slide. But now, because you've got your perfectly measured holes to line up to, you're now taking a perfect middle out. And again, obviously, you have more time than me, but this is what you do. And what you end up with is your perfect centre that you've taken out. Perfect. So let's go back to here and I'll just show you where we're at. So you will end up with your 4 frames and your 4 middles, perfect every time. So if I bring some base cards in, and this will show you how much you get from this, I'll lay these out here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what you can do, and the choice is really up to you how you put them back together, but let's put them back together how they would have been. Like that, and like that. So you can just leave them as frames, or we can pop one of them back on again, and there's a topper, and there's enough to do embellishments around the side. Or we can split them up. Now we've gone on to 2 cards, and we've got embellishments again. Or let's pretend I've taken the middles out of these. We can go on there, and we've got extras, or we can take them out, and we've gone there, and pop a frame. And you can see where I'm going with this. It's just like Russian dolls, really. Out, out, out. I've got a board to show you this. Turn him around the right way. There we go. And as you can see from the board, just these 2 pieces of card have created that, was out of that, was out of that, was out of that, and the same across the top. And as Matt showed you earlier, that multi-layered little sample, that was what this does. If you layer them all back together, you can see just exactly how many mats and layers that you've got within just these 2 pieces of card. I mean, card is expensive now. If you've got a good quality card, you want to make the most of it. So by using the mat and layering system, you will quickly recover perfect usable centres. You could quickly then stamp onto that, drop it back onto your card. You haven't had to recut and redo your frames. So there's your frames. But it's not just that. You can use it for more. I mean, as we said, look at it like a ruler. So let's say we've got some base cards but haven't got any aperture cards. No fear. Pop them over your base cards, measure and mark out. And now you can create your own. Oh, nearly went off the edge. Come back. Now we've got our aperture cards, saving money again out of what you've already got. You haven't had to run out and buy some more base cards. So that's that. Also, if you've got your 12 by 12s, you might be a scrapbooker and not into scrapbooking. Card making, sorry. You are into card making, but you like your scrapbooks. You don't want to waste. To get to that little bird cage there, you'd have to cut in, and invariably you would have needed that. So what you can do is pop that over the top, mark it out, take it out, So you're now using it as a ruler or a photograph. If you want to just cut Uncle Fred out and put Uncle Fred in a frame, you can cut him out. That's that. There's different ways of using this, as I said before. We've cutting it on the 1/2 inch, but if you want to cut it on, let's say, something smaller like this, every 1/4 of an inch, so 5, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, to get yourself, and I'll pop that on the overhead, a slightly smaller frame, or you've done it by eye when you've only got a little tiny bit, but you're wasting all that underneath, use it differently again. Pop this down. Now you'll see that the holes don't match on every corner now, because obviously I've cut it less than 1/2 inch. You can either slightly move diagonally, bring those holes inside, because they're just the ones that line up, come in one. That's doing your measuring. Or you can take a hole to that corner, measure 1, a hole to that corner, measure 1, there, measure 1, and there, measure 1. That's how you do the sizes that are less than 1/2 inch. What about your bigger pieces? We've got our 12 by 12s here. Now obviously that's bigger than our board. So what you do with this one, and I'll do that with a piercing tool, you put your 0 on the corner again, run them across the top and top and down the side, come in, mark, we'll say 3 on that, and turn. And do the same again on every corner. Come in 3 and turn, and so on all the way round. And then what you'll end up with is this. And that's a big saving out your 12 by 12 cards if you're a scrapbooker. You might have wanted to put a plain piece over the top for your photographs, but you've sacrificed that underneath, where now you can pop that on your second page and it just goes further and further. So that's all your different sizes. You can play around with your frames. I've done it here. On this one, I came in 3 on that one, 2 on that one, and 1 on that one, and then it looks like it's going in. On this one, I came in 2, and then I came in 1, and now it looks like I've got 3 layers for the sake of 2 pieces of paper. So once you start playing with the Easy Match, you'll see just how much you can achieve with this, and how much paper and card you'll be able to save, and because it's quick, you'll do it. So that's our Easy Mat side. That's our matting and layering. So as you'll see on this side, it's double-sided. These are our diamond trails, and you can see we've got a butterfly, an oval, a heart, your hexagon, your wavy line, and your scallop. And how these work, you can either pierce or mark through, and it gives you a guide for all your gems and pearls. We've got lots of gems and pearls that are sort of hanging around. We don't know what to do with them. 4 corners of your card or in the middle of a flower. Whoop-de-woo, that's it. You can buy pre-made gems already in lovely shapes, but, you know, they tend to be a little bit on the expensive side. And once you've used them, that's it, you're done. Whereas with your guides, you've got them every time. So if I just quickly show you how you would work that. If we put a heart over this little topper, and remember you'll have cut yourself a perfect topper out of your frames. We'll pop the heart in there. I'm going to pierce, because it's easy for you to see on screen. But you can use fine liners, and you can use your mechanical pencil. And what you do, all the way around, and there we go. That's where we start. So you might want to leave that and have it like, if I can get that into screenshot, there we go. You can see we can do like a folk arty type pattern. Okay. Or we can start stitching through. I mean, I'm no stitcher, but I just did a little plain chain stitch there. Or as we said with the children, if you use fine liners, they could use fine liners, so they start crafting with you. And of course you've used your Easy Mat to take the aperture out, use these as frames, and then here's your embellishments all out of those 2 pieces of card. So let's go back to our little pierced section, and what you'll do is you'll start popping your gems over the top. Now you might choose to do each hole and a space, butt them together if they're larger gems. And I've got a board that will show you that, but you get the gist of what I'm doing here. You just follow your design. I mean, because they're clear, you can move them round. I mean, you could have moved that again there and made a petal, and moved that again there and made a petal. I've used them as wings behind, like perhaps a doll stamp, and then put wings behind, so then it's a fairy. So look past what it is. I mean, you'll just use so much. I'll bring my board in, because you'll be able to see it better. I'll bring it to the side of me, because I tried to do it upside down and back to front earlier on, and I was all over the place. As you can see here, it just depends what size and what gem you use. So here, for instance, it was every hole with a small pearl. I've moved on to a slightly bigger gem, so they sit side by side. Again, just using it as a guide. Here I've mixed the gems up, big at the top, small at the bottom. Mixed it in with pearls and gems. Drop down to, it doesn't have to be a round gem, I mean that's stars. They are guides, they're just something for you to follow. Slightly larger. Now this one, this was just one heart, and then I filled the heart and then went on to the outside. I mean, you could really bring that right out and out and out and out. Again, larger. Let's go down to brads and pearls, candy dots, peel-offs, and finally a little bit more stitching. But I mean, you've got your pearl paints. I mean, they are guides, so it's up to you what you pop on that guide. That's what they're there for. They're for you to move around your cards, you can extend them, you can make them shorter. Really, the sky's the limit when you start creating yourself, really, and using up all these little bits that you've got hanging about. If I bring a couple of samples in, I mean, I showed you this as a measuring side, but I'll bring it onto the overhead to show you. But this is one big diamond trail, if you like, because look, if you turn the board sideways, like that, you create like a cushioned effect. You can do chevrons. You can go round your frames that you've made on your easy mat, line up your holes, and you've got perfectly spaced now to put your gems round, because I don't know about you, I wouldn't be able to do that by eye. Measure side to side and cut slots out. If I put it over the top, you'll see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you can put your ribbon all the way through. So now you've made your ribbon slots for on the sides of your cards and on your borders. And I'll finally bring a few of these in for you to see. And I'll put these onto the overhead because it's easier for me, basically. So here we go. I've used my easy mat. There's all my embellishments, what was hiding underneath. There's my scallopy border. There's my butterflies. I've done the same again here. There's my border. I could have built that up. I could have come in. I've used it as a guide. There's another little plain one. Again, all from underneath. Again, all this was sitting underneath, which we've taken out. That complete fan was sitting underneath those two layers. Because I've been able to recover it out, I've used it and it's gone further. Here's another little example of using the fine liners, and then I used a ruler to join them up, and it looks like stitching. So you really will start to play. And just following on from our wonderful lady that was on before with her colouring books, this is what we've done with this. It isn't her colouring book, it is another one, but you could use the same sort of technique with anybody's colouring books. Make a bespoke card. You tend to colour them in and not do anything else with them. Well, now you can just colour them in, slice them up, make them into frames, remount them, and you've got a bespoke card. So really and truly, the way you play with this easy mat, it's more than what you first think. It's measuring, it's matting and layering, it's recovering, it's decorating. The sky's the limit.
There really is. The sky is the limit. Now, I know that is a lot of information to take in a short amount of time. But the long and short of it is, you can now take the centres from your mats and layers and use that paper to make other embellishments. So not only do you use, basically that's what you'd start with. Then all this bit in the middle, what do you do with? You put glue on, you go over the top. But now you can make your mats and layers. So every single layer that you see in here can now be another mat. £24.29. You are making your card go further. 40% of the stock has now gone here. You've also got your embellishments down the side as well. £24.29. 221051 is your item number. Once again, please don't be put off with the amount of information you get. I know there's a lot to take in, but it's simple. It's a simple and easy design. It just takes the centre from your card and makes your card go further. And we all want that. We all want our card to go further. If you buy some beautiful cards, there's some card coming up next with Mama Makes as well, some stunning card on there, one to look forward to. But that card you can now extend and you can make your cards go further. Remember we talked about the aperture at the top as well, the little hole that you've got in there. Obviously you get your little inserts, but we've got added inserts as well. These are your extras. Now, this is more or less like a lucky dip. You are going to get any 3 of the 4 that you see here. In theory, it's buy 2, get 1 for free. Okay, buy two, get one for free, £10.99. 982626 is your item number, brand new today. Once again, as it says, contents may vary. You are going to get 3 of those, and there are 4 designs. You can't pick the designs. I'm making this sound more confusing than it actually is. Basically, you're going to get 3 of the 4 designs that are there. £10.99. 982626 is your item number. We've also been using the piercing mat that you saw under your Easy Punch as well. This is your piercing mat. 800-622 is your item number. The easiest way to describe your piercing mat is like an oversized mouse mat. So now you can pierce through it without going into the board underneath. So you are going to get those perfect holes every single time. 11.5 inches by 11.5 inches. So if you are using a 12 by 12 paper, you know it's going to fit as well, because you'll have that 1.5 inch border around the edge. 800-622 is your item number. Now, moving on. Now this is a template that you're going to need as well in your designs. If you like putting jewels and gems onto a card, this is the one from you. For the sheer fact, now, if you've got an unusual name, where do you normally go for your sentiments? Do you normally have to do it freehand? Do you normally have to do it by eye and just guess? You have to go in with separate dies and reel them all through? Or do you just not get them cards? Do you just get them generic happy birthday cards? Well, for £18.99 today, 984841 is your item number. You're getting a full set of numbers, and you're all getting a full set of alphabet as well. So now a full set of alphabet, not half of alphabet, we wouldn't do that to you. You're getting a full set of the alphabet, A to Z. 0 to 9. So you can now do things like, obviously, your baby cards. So you've got that word baby. You've got your 50 on there as well. You can use your ovals from the board that we've just seen being used. Your mum's cards as well. Rose. Maybe you can't find a rose die. You don't know what to do with your jewels and gems. You've got your rose in there as well. Emma. You know, our Em. But then you can also do as well with your pens. Now, don't just think, well, there's not a dog there. No, the dog's not been done with it. What's been done with it is the word woof. You go in with your felt tip pens and put a little dot where all the words are meant to be. You know they're going to line up because you've got the score lines down there as well. Not score lines, but you've got the ruler lines on there. This section just here also pops out. So now, remember that pops out. You're getting that for £18.99 as well, in with the bundle. But we can take that further. We can get you more inserts as well. We've got more inserts on the show. Once again, this is one of those confusing bundles. There are 4 to choose from, but you're not choosing them. Okay, you're not going to choose them. You are going to get 3 designs of the 4. So you might get the leaves. You might get the hearts. You may get the tulip. Oh, tulips of Amsterdam, or the building blocks. Remember, pierce through them, draw through them, dot to dots, if you want to use them as well. You've now got your hearts in there that you can use. You've now also got your hearts that you can draw through. So remember, these have been drawn through as well. You've also got, oh, they're all hearts. You've also got your hearts with the beads as well. Another heart. But the different shapes hearts that you've got in there, but you have got 4 designs to choose from. Remember, it's 3 for the price of 2, once again, is what you're getting for these. £14.99 on these as well. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, that'll be a delivered price to your door. Well worth sort of mixing and matching these bundles as well, because they really all work together. So these two really do go hand in hand, as it were. Something else to go with your personalised as well. These are your festive. Now, these do come as a set of 3. I know, shocking. £14.99. You're going to get all 3 of these designs. So you've got things like the new home cards. Maybe someone's moving house. It's never too early to start talking about Christmas in my eyes. But you've got the little snowman in there as well, the jolly little snowman. You've also got in there the snowflakes as well. The snow flurry, the stars. Don't necessarily use them as snowflakes if you don't want to either. There's so many more things you can use them as. Then you've also got your little snowman again, but that could also be a gingerbread house if you wanted it to be. So it could be for a kid's card. Please don't think Christmas. Don't let the word Christmas put you off. Because 9 times out of 10, if you see Christmas, that's the only image you're ever going to see, are Christmas images. No, that could be a new moving house. It also looks like, the beads that you iron. I can't remember it'll come to me during the demo, don't worry. Hammer beads. Thanks a lot. Hammer beads. my little one at the moment is really into our hammer beads, and it's sort of these designs. It's got these little dots, and then you iron over the top, and it glues all the beads together. They're made of plastic, but this is what they look like. So if you do them, you could do amazing cards for children as well. Get the kids involved with these because they can't go wrong. They're wipe clean. £14.99. 347 561 is your item number. Right then. We've had our first masterclass. We're going back for another masterclass shortly. Do not fear. I'm full of masterclasses today, mate. Loving them. 7-day savers. We've got some glue dots as well. If you're going to make your cards and you're taking out the middles, you're going to want to glue them down. You're going to want to dot them down. Or you're going to want to use your foam tape to make them 3D. Well, I can do that all for you for £19.99. 565 386 is your item number. You've got a super roller. Holds up to 75 metres of double-sided tape, and it comes with a cartridge as well. I know, giving it away we are. 565 386 is your item number. No, actually, it'd be £19.99. Up next then, magnetic sheets for your dies. If you've got those dies and you don't know what to do with them, pop them on a magnetic sheet. You can also use these as fruit magnets if you wanted as well. Pop them on your back of your cards. Once you've took the centre out of them, you could pop them on here. Also, now, here's a question. Could we use the board on our magnetic shims to pierce holes and gut the centres out? Julie's not tried it, but we'll give it a bash down in Bonnybrum. Let me know.
Yeah, might do.
I can't see why not. So save wasting the edge if you just want a little border for a magnet.
I think
you could use it.
I bet you could. Yeah.
You see? Always thinking, mate. Always on the ball. £11.99. 773 674. That's for your silver foil board. 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. £11.99. Right, and Jules, what are you showing me this time?
Well, we're doing the personalised board. As you said, there's some unusual names out there. We were asked when we bought the Easy Mat out, what about doing, letters and numbers? And we thought about it and thought, yeah, actually, that's a good idea, because up until then, you can buy sheets of these already done and they're beautiful, but once you've used your A's and your B's, you've got humph and muff left, and there's not many people call that these days. So by using these as a guide, like I showed you on the Easy Mat, you pierce or mark through, you can make any number of names, any numbers for anniversaries and birthdays. So if you go through it, you'll see you've got all your capital letters, A to Z. You've got 0 to 9. You'll notice there's a little etched line, top and bottom, and that helps you line it up when you're marking through. There we go. That's a lovely shot there. So that goes across the top as you're spelling your word out, and that just keeps you straight. Then on the other side, you've got a little scallop border again. You can move it because you can see through. You can just keep piercing and creating longer borders. We've got what we say hugs and kisses. Used as they are, but you could use all the X's together, all the zeros together, and little diamonds in between. You've got your carrier there, which you can pop out and pop one of your other inserts in if you're buying those today. Or you can use it to draw through to give you a hand-drawn frame. Pop that back in. We've got an oval. We've got 2 flowers. And we've got these like little flourishy things. I mean, you could pierce it all like that if you wish, or you could just do top and bottom, or you could just use these and move them along and make borders, or into the corners. So again, like with all the other boards, you start playing. So if I just give you a quick show of how this works, we'll take the black card out the way because I popped that in so that we could see. I'll take that out and pop it there. So pop your card or your topper underneath, and let's decide what we're going to do then. I did Bob this morning, so who shall we have now? Cat. I'm going to pierce. Again, the choice is yours. If you're confident, use your piercing tool. If, like me, you make mistakes, use a marking pencil, the mechanical pencil, because if you get it wrong, you can rub it out. So, we do A, like that, all the way around. Simple. And then we line up using the, where's my T? There we go. And I've noticed I've put my etched line, top and bottom, to give me my measure. And there we go. We've got cat. So we can either leave it pierced, or we can then pop over our gems like I showed you before on the hearts. Obviously I've had to rush this with the spotlight in my eyes, but you'll be able to do it much easier at home. So this is where we start layering our gems, every hole, every other hole, larger gems, smaller gems, like I showed you on the previous demo. And we go like that. or I will show you with a mechanical pencil. We just mark through the holes like that. And this gives you the option then, if you've made a mistake and you didn't want to send the card to the cat, you want to send it to the dog. And this is why you use the mechanical ones. I think these are brilliant. No more pencil sharpeners. And you can see exactly where you are to line it back up again. There we go, look. And finish it off. So now we've done our pencil one. If I've made a mistake, I can rub it out. Now the other thing, as we said with children, get them involved with your fine liners. Or something else I thought of doing. If we start with our fine liners like this, and we just mark it through. Remember, we said it's a guide. It's a guide for you to start from. You either leave it as it is or you make it more. And I thought, well, if I get another pen and then by eye pop in there and go one in between, like I would have done with perhaps another pearl gem. And what we're doing is we're actually making it more solid, like that. So I've now actually made it quite solid there, and if I bring you a sample in, that will really show you what I mean. So that's really made that a very substantial, solid word. But we've got other samples. That's just peel off gems, and that's really easy to just stick down. Easy mat for the outside. All the embellishments have been taken from underneath. We've got another one there. Oh, love. Underneath. Every time you see one, every sample I do, I try to show you how all our products work. So with this one, as I said, I've bought in the Easy Mat, I've taken it out, I've die cut then the bit that was under the cream, and I've embellished with my personalised board. Here's another one again. We've got 70. Again, I've die cut all this that was hiding underneath. I would have had to have got another piece of card to get it to match. And finally, we've got a Best Wishes. Again, Easy Mat. It's taken all this out. It's given me my embellishments, and I've personalised it. So that's what our personalised board is.
You see, there is so much you can do when you have your personalised mat at home as well. Remember, £18.99. Everything will be aligned. Everything will be straight and perfect every single time. And don't just think of the cards we said, Mum, Dad, Brother. You can now start using these. You remember the old storybooks when they used to have those big, elaborate letters at the start for Once Upon a Time? So it was always the O. You could do that with this now and go round with those beautiful sparkles and shines. Because remember, once you've pierced that hole, pop a bit of glue in there and glitter. It hasn't got to be a jewel. It hasn't got to be a gem if you don't want to either. Okay? So really do think about this. Open the door with these, as it were. Yes, they're perfect for the job they were intended to do. But I always like to get my money's worth, as it were. Yeah, £18.99, and you're getting amazing value for money there, don't get me wrong at all, because it's doing an amazing job. But don't just think of your jewels and your gems. Start thinking about your glues and your glitters. How about your quickie glue pens? You put a little dot in there and use your quickie glue pen, then sprinkle a bit of glitter on top. Think of your embossing powders. Start embossing through it because you've got that beautiful lettering. We're very busy across the board is what we are for this. And we're also very busy for the Easy Mat as well. Half the stock of the Easy Mat now has already gone. Remember, with your Easy Mat, it does what it says on the tin. It's an easy mat for taking out the centres of your cards. You know, your mats and your layers that we all do now and then. What do you do with the middle of the card? You normally just put it under the next card, don't you? It makes your cards big, it makes your cards bulky. With this, it would take the centre out of all those cards. So now you can really go to town. From there, you can make card upon card upon cards out of one set of card. I've always wondered, if you took a 12 by 12, you take a 12 by 12, how many cards could you make in embellishments from a 12 by 12 pack? Think about it. Remember, you've got that border. From that border, you've also then got all that paper that's on the inside as well. No more fussy cutting, because you can sort of put the holes in there and you're good to go. £24.29, 221051 is your item, and we've still got a lot to get through, but not much time to do it. So let's have a look at this one. It went for a little photo shoot, £26.99 for these as well. You might want the piercing mat to go with it as well, 11.5 by 11.5 inches. Remember, this just pops underneath, so you're not piercing straight onto your mat underneath. You're going to pierce into the piercing mat, and it is good to go and ready to use as well. Absolutely amazing. Oh, there's a cable there. Absolutely amazing. I think that's camera 3. So, that I may have just taken off air. I'm not too sure. It's there. Right then, what are we looking at this time? Oh, the vintage chic. Now, this was the last time I worked with Scarlett Rose themselves. We had this on the show. It was a brand new launch. I think Catherine had it in the morning, I had it in the afternoon, and it was very, very busy. Now, you're getting 20 double-sided sheets in this, okay? 240 GSM is what we're looking at here, but not only are we looking at 240 GSM, we're also now looking at elements. So these are more than papers. Look at the details that you've got in here, the different elements that you've got. Now, I'm not going to flick through all 20 of these sheets because we'd be here all day and I've got a lot to crack through. But look at the detail. You've got cards for everyone in here. You really, really have. Every side tells a story. Every side. Be lovely. In theory, this would be a lovely pack for a journal. If you're scrapbooking, this is perfect paper to use and fussy cut into. It's liniment free, so it's not going to ruin your photos either. Look at that for a little baby. But then on the back, if you wanted to, you've got these beautiful, beautiful cards as well. There is so much that you can use this for. I could literally go through all of it. Maybe if it's easier if I do it this way. Can you see the backs and the fronts? I don't know why I didn't think of this first. But you've got so much that's in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. And it also comes... Oh, there's more. Oh, yes. It comes with your Nicolina stamp sets as well. Now, we've been told, our Barbara's been on the phone, she's had words. She said, you're getting this for free. We never realised. You are getting, in theory, this for free for £29.98. This is nothing. You are paying nothing for this. You are getting these beautiful stamps for free. And then, you're also getting the heart insert as well. You're paying for that one. You're getting this one for free, but you're paying for that one. But you know what I mean. You're getting a freebie in there. We all love a good freebie. So you're getting a set of stamps, you're getting the paper, and you're also getting the dies in there as well. With the stamps themselves, look at the stamps that you're getting. Oh, look at this. Now, you imagine doing that, little pierced hole in there, bit of glitter, you're good to go. Talking a bit of a glitter, I love a bit of sparkle, I'm like a magpie. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful is what it is. Right then, let's see these in action, shall we? Right, are you ready? Put your TVs on record, because she's going to go like a whippet. Oh, when she starts, she doesn't stop, does she? Doesn't even take a breath, bless her. Doesn't take a breath. Right, Julie, go on. Go.
And go. I'm having to do the work of two here. So, as Matt just showed you, he quickly flicked through. But the main part of this, hours are bound, it's for demos. Yours will come glued, so you just rip one off. You've got a solid side, a darker side, and a softer side. Let's get that on screen for you. So you've got your muted side, and you've got your harder side. Again, I can just flick through there. It is quite quick, but they are layers upon layers. Our designer took, I mean, these aren't just like bog standard off the website pictures. These have been designed by our designer, and it's layer upon layer. And anybody who knows about digital work, the amount of work that she's done in this is just amazing. The sections that you can cut out. But what we designed it for, really, is if you've got one of our Pearly Pages die sets, we had them made landscape because pads generally are portrait, so you'd have had to have done 2 panels and stuck them to your page. But we wanted to design it so that if you've got our Pearly Pages, which aren't on the show today, but they are on the website, you can cut that out straight in one pass, either the straight page or your scallop page. And I'll show you a sample of that because that will make more sense to you if I show you. We'll bring these onto the counter. So there we go. We just popped that through and it cut it out the right way up. There was no fiddling about cutting panels from a portrait pad. So there's one. There's another one again. Look, I've gone soft on that side, but it cut out all in the one. It saved time, in other words. We're not recutting it again. Because you know what we've said? Use what you've got and do it quickly and you'll use it better. See? And we've gone dark on the back. Again, I just popped it on the back of that one. Nothing special, nothing too much on there. But what a wonderful back to it. And then everything else came forward on the front. So that's what we bought it initially out for, was for the books. But however, because it's all a card in one, if you're running late and you need to do a quick card, get it on your scoreboard, we're done. Pop a topper on that you've taken time to put in your stash from another day, slip it on the top, and there we go. We've got a beautiful card, quickly and easily done. Show you another one. And as I keep saying it, easy mat. I've taken the frame out, I've kept that bit for another day, but it showed the pattern underneath. I didn't just lose all that just to put that border in. I can still see what's underneath. And again, just use it as a half card, fold it in half, put your die frames on. Now this is from one of our butterfly sets, again, which has been on other shows and is on the website. Flip it open, you've got your soft focus in the middle, and there's your butterfly. But not only that, oh no, use your front sheet. This front sheet is card too, so don't waste it. So what I've done is just look at that, put all my little flower dies on it, cut it out. When you pop it together, it just looks like a multicoloured flower. Put them onto tags. Let's pop these tags in here, as you can see. So now you've got your multicoloured, after something that you might have just thrown away. And then, not only that, the last little bit to show you, use your dies, make tags. So I'll put a little die on there, look, and then I've made the tags to match the card or put on the presents. Don't even waste this bit. You can use everything, and that's our bad.
You can use everything that you want to use. Everything that you've got there, really go to town and really, really think about what you're using as well. We've had some lovely emails this hour as well. Thank you to Anne. Thank you. It makes no sense to the people in the gallery, Anne, but it makes perfect sense to me of what you're saying. I'll fill in with the story from last night as well when we come off air. But thank you for your emails as well. We've got some other items on the show, and then we're going to go back to demo. We've got the sticky sheets. Basically, think of these. Oh, hello, I need choked. I'm getting that. I'm getting excited. Think of these as big A4 sticky sheets is what they are, but you can now make your own card with them, so you can now make your own glitter card if you wanted to with these. I wonder if, are they sticky on both sides? Oh, just sticky on the one side. So in, well, see, no, what I was thinking though is you could stamp on the back. Yeah, you could. You could stamp on the back of them, take your dies to them, cut them out, peel off the sticky and use it as a self-adhesive label, like a label, if you wanted to as well. Don't just think as a sticky sheets making glitter sheets. You haven't got to. Take your stamps, then cut that out, and then it's already stuck for you. You can then stick it anywhere you want. So those large stamps now, £15 and 99 pence, 623 and 3 more numbers. We've also got the easy shims as well. Make your die cutting easier now. It looks like 4 sponges you're about to get. It's not the most inspiring of pack shots. That's what we call what you're currently looking at the moment. But what it can do for you is phenomenal. What it can do is turn those everyday dies that cut every now and then. It's hit and miss if it's going to run through your machine or not. With this, it will run through perfect every single time. Right then, we're going to hand back. Do you think our Barbara's watching this? She better be. Well, she might have. It's Sunday, isn't it? What's the time? 2:45. She might have nodded off. She might have been watching Hollyoaks, and now she might have done the conundrum on Countdown with Des Lynam. We've got about 9 minutes left. Right then, what do you want to show me?
Shall we do a quick easy shim?
Go on,
and
let's do it.
I'll leave my sticky sheet stuff there because this literally just doesn't take a couple of minutes.
What is an easy shim?
Easy shim. It's a shim, but it's a fabric shim. Now, normally when we've got dies, we've got some that do cut and some that don't, and then we don't remember which ones do and which ones don't till we've done it, and then we bring it out and it hasn't cut, and we're faffing on the board and you bin, and you put a piece of paper on and it still doesn't cut, and then you put another piece and it still doesn't. Look how much time that's taking. So we wanted to find something that would help us cut our dies out without thinking, really. So we come up with easy shim. I'll show you what happens first. I know we're against the clock, but this just really illustrates what happens. You send your die through, you think, oh, that's going to be a lovely die. I'll put that on the card. And then it comes out the other end, like this. And you think, oh, that's lovely. I'll stick that on there. Oh, it hasn't cut out. And now you can't line it back up again. I know, I can't. And you double cut it because you've tried. And all this is taking time. You throw it in the bin and you can't be bothered. That's where you start getting your bits of paper and card. But with easy shim, you pop this in every time. I'll just show you before I demonstrate it. It comes like this. It's not wadding. Don't think it's like dressmaking wadding, because that will shred. This took us a long time to find this particular type of fabric. It's got a chemical property that runs all the way through. You pop it through the larger one. You can see the smaller one there. The larger one. You pop that through between two plates, no paper or dye, send it through and it activates the chemical in it and it starts to go down. You can see on that first one, just on camera, it's perhaps not too well on the camera, but you can see one is thicker than the other. Just about, you can see thick and thin, yeah? And what it does, it starts to compress down. You can use it straight away, but eventually it'll end up like this. It's more like a fabric now. It doesn't get any worse than that. That's where it stays. And we've used these. How many shows have we done on Hochanda? You know, it's still going. And what this does, it replaces those papers and cards. Let's pop it back on. Let's pop our die on. What I'll do is I'll pop it over the top of the die and then my plate. Now I'll send it through. And what that's doing, can you hear? And whether you can pick that up, you can hear the pressure. And what it's doing, it's moulding to the die and sending it through. I'll just bring it back the other way. And what that's done now, it's pushed them straight out, whereas before they were stuck in. Can you see? If you've got a thicker card, I've just folded that into two. I did it into 4 this morning, and it really did pop it straight out. So it depends on the thickness of your card, whereas you would have put a piece of paper, a piece of card, and another piece of paper. You'll just use Easy Shim. Keep it with your machine. I don't even think about it. It's part of my sandwich, and it works every time.
I said I wouldn't have questions in this, but I've got a question. How long do they last?
Forever. Well, I'm saying forever. That's still, you see me come every month here for 2 years, still the same one.
Okay.
So, you know, and I'm using it all the time.
I
And
know
when we
that
go
question's
to
a
the
bit like
NEC...
how long is a piece of string. Did it depend on how often you use it? Do you start cutting through it?
No.
When do you know when to get a new one?
The
or is
only
it
way you'll
just...
cut through it is if you put your cutting die the wrong way up, which, yes, I have, and I've cut a beautiful Easy Shim out in the shape of a butterfly.
Okay.
But you put it on the back, so your cutting side is down on the card, Easy Shim on top, then your plate. And it's because it's flexible, it's pushing, because all rollers are different, which is why you get some that cut and some that don't. This sort of moulds in with the roller as it goes through and pushes it even. It took us 2 years to find something to do
So the
this.
first time you put it through is normal, then as it starts getting thinner, you just keep folding.
Well, no, it just depends. Once it's at the fabric stage, if you've got a very thick card, say you were cutting box board, you might want to do it into 4, more pressure.
Okay.
A thinner card or paper, you might only need 1.
Ah.
So it just depends, you know, what thicker or thinner card you're using. That's all it is.
It's good to know these little
It is.
things.
No, if you don't ask, you don't get.
You get a pack of 4, so they're going to last you forever.
They are.
£11.98. Why? What else you got to show me?
Oh, quickly, how long have I got?
You've got 3.5 minutes.
Oh, right. Sticky sheet. We say sheet, but actually it is card. And as Matt said, it's not sticky on the back, it's sticky on the front. It's card. So yes, you could use it as labels, like he said. Do your die cutting on the front and your stamping on the front, cut it out. You can stick it to things. But what we tend to use it for is to stick things to it. So if I just show you very quickly, because I am conscious that we're going to run out of time. Let's just say we've got odd bits of glitter everywhere and we don't know what to do with them. Again, another way of using up your scraps. Drop your glitter over the top. It's as simple as that. Rub it in. We're done. We've now got glitter card. You can make all your own bespoke glitter card. You can use your foils. Again, I am running against the clock here, but it's worth showing you. Foils you usually use liquid. If you wanted to do a whole sheet on the back of, say, one of our book pages or on a big card, you'd use a lot of liquid. Here, use this instead. Use your card, embellish it, pop it into the sticky side, look, pick them up, rub it in, we're done. You can die cut, you can, let's bring it into shop for you, sorry about that. You can die cut, you can punch, you can cut, I mean, anything that you can do with a normal card, you can do with sticky sheet. If I just show you some samples, quickly while we're running out of airtime.
You've got about 2 minutes, you haven't got a rush.
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Well, I'll take my time then. And there we go. That looks a little bit, and I always say, it looks a bit funky, and I wouldn't actually put that on a card like that. But then run it through your dies. And now you've changed it into something better. If I put a darker card underneath, you might see it better. There we go. You'll see that a lot better. There we are. And that's quite a fine die, and yet it's cut it out beautifully. And then you just, like, pop it across your glue on the back of your hand and glue it onto your project. So that's glitter. There's our foils again, look. So you foil it first and die cut it, or you could die cut it with the carrier sheet on and just use that bit and only foil the leaf if you didn't want to do a full sheet. And there's another one there. Don't throw your wastes away, because these are like a wax, and what you can do then is use them as a mask. So that's an oval.
I was just about to say, could you use them as a mask if you wanted to?
So keep all of these. I mean, look at these intricate dies that imagine that as a mask. All your snowflakes as masks. I mean, you can do anything with these. I mean, this is just the waste from one of our butterfly dies. I made a full sheet of glitter, and then I stuck the waste. Well, no, actually what I did was I stuck the waste on first, and then I poured the glitter in between, and it gave me a lovely mosaic background with glitter in between. We've got bespoke glitter card. So if you haven't got the right glitter card, but you've got the right glitter, you can now make your own glitter card. We've got the frames there, look, again, easy matted, but I've done my frames. I've actually done that snowflake in this, so that just shows you how fine it can be. Pages on your book. I mean, if you've got one of our books, you can do panels and do glitter pages on the background there as well. So really, it's endless. I've got a couple of little samples if we're still running out of time.
We've got about 20 seconds
left.
20
seconds. Wrapping paper. Match the wrapping paper, stick it to the card. You make the card and tag to match. Fabric, stick your fabric to the card. Vellum, acetate. Oh, sky's the limit.
There is so much you can do. You've got your sticky sheets there as well, so do not fear. You're getting 7 of your sticky sheets. Remember, you've got your mats as well. Check everything out at the website. Thank you ever so much for the last hour. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Start checking out your baskets. What a masterclass this hour. Well, don't go anywhere. Mama Makes is up next. Some brand new stencils, brand new dies and papers as well. One show not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
A very warm, where did that word come from? A very warm, I mixed the two up. Welcome to you. I knew it was going to... I'll tell you why. I'm so hyper and excited about this show, and I've also eaten some of Mama Makes Cake as well. So this show really is having your cake and eating it too. If you want to have your cake and eat it too, you do need to get this item into your basket pretty quick because 10% has already gone. It's brand new, it's exclusive to us here on Hochanda, and look at that price, just £16.98. My word, it doesn't surprise me it's going already. We've got the lovely Lottie in the studio as well. Hi, Lottie.
Hi.
Or shall I refer to you as Mama?
A little bit weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Lottie and I work with one another here, so yeah, that would be a little weird. But it is great to have you here in the studio. And we've got some demonstrations from Lottie herself, and we've also got some demonstrations from another lovely lady, haven't we?
Yeah, so we've got Caroline. She's been doing the demonstrations for me. I took a little bit of a break from TV to get everything sorted behind the scenes. But yeah, I'm back for a demo. Caroline's got some fab demos as well, yeah.
Excellent, can't wait. Oh my goodness, we're very, very busy. So let's take you through what you're getting. Remember, this is new and exclusive. This is the Vintage Tickets collection. Do you know what? I love tickets. There's just something about the shape of it that is just so inspiring when it comes to projects. It's just such a lovely image to have. Now, you've got your stencils. You've also got your masks as well. We'll have a chat with Lottie about that in a moment's time. And you've got your stamps. Now, the stamps work perfectly on the tickets as they're intended to do. But the great thing is you can use everything separately if you wanted to. So you could put your own writing and your own stamps on those tickets and make them individually to you. Or you can use the stamps as intended that you've got here. Love the fonts on these. You've got Admit One, you've got Circus, you've got Cinema and Theatre. Oh, I bet we're all wanting to go back to the cinema and theatre, aren't we? The Fun Fair. I've not been to the Fun Fair for ages. Amusements as well. You've got the lovely bar. I love that. Even the barcode on there, and you've got the numbers that go with that. It's brilliant, it's fantastic, and we are busy. I've got some lovely samples to show you here. This one in particular, let's just take that back to how it was. So you could post that very, very easily, but then that opens up and you can see that 3D display, which is brilliant. Let me just pick that there because I've just totally destroyed the pack shot in front of me. So I'm going to keep showing you samples. Another lovely sample there with the tickets, and that's all part of the stamp. So you've got the camera there, used on repeat, which looks really effective, doesn't it? And then you've got Admit One, you've got Cinema, and then you've got one entry. I really like that because you've got the theme going on, but you've got one ticket which is different from another. We are getting very, very busy. Those are the stamps just there. Remember, you can use those separately to the stencils and the masks, or you can use them completely together if you want to. We are extremely busy. I've got another sample here to show you. Oh my goodness. Right, let's show you this. This is very, very clever. Very, very clever. I'm going to ask Lottie. Who made this, Lottie?
Rebecca, so I recently got some fabric people on my design team, and Rebecca does some great fabric samples. So yeah, this is using the stencils. Really clever, yeah.
That is amazing. I love that. Have you seen how they've been stamped out and then cut out and then placed on the bag? That is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. And do you know something? When we're allowed to go to the fun fair again, when we're allowed to go to the cinema, this could be the bag that you've made to take with you, to take all your goodies in. Oh my word, right, a quarter of the stock. Oh my God, a quarter of the stock has gone. It is brand new, it is exclusive to us, and people have found it already on the website before the show, and they're continuing to buy in their droves right now. Don't miss out on this great deal. It's a wonderful price, isn't it? £16.98, saving £3. Oh, I'm being told we've got a football sample somewhere, have we? Oh yeah, let's pick this one up. Why have I not spotted this sooner? The only thing is, Lottie, you've got the wrong football team on here, mate.
Hey, I didn't make the sample.
Oh, under duress. I'll show it anyway. Go on, have a look. No, this is fantastic. And again, it just goes to show the versatility of these stamps. So if you've got a card to make for your brothers, your sisters, your uncles, your mum, your grandma, your vintage for your grandma and granddad, Lottie. These are going to be absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, so actually the collection is inspired by my dad, which is quite fitting on Father's Day to be doing this show. My dad collects vintage circus and fairground memorabilia, so I grew up with this around me all the time.
Amazing!
So yeah, it's something that I kind of took from my dad and made into a collection for him, so yeah.
That is fantastic. Do you know something? I'm going to go back to that sample. Really like this one. Do you see? It's an open wallet. This is very, very clever. And of course, when we do get the chance to go back out again on trips, these could be tickets with information on days out and trips that you're going to take your family and friends on. It's such a great idea, it really is. 660193. I'm going to ask Lottie one question whilst we're here before we move on. Can we just have a quick chat about the masks and the stencils and how they work together for anyone at home that doesn't know?
Yeah, so the stencils, they're made by That's Crafty, so you probably know the quality already. The masks are obviously can be used to mask off, and then you do a background and your ticket is left white or whatever colour your paper or card is underneath. But you can also draw around them as a template as well. So if you don't have a ticket die, or maybe you don't have like a cutting machine to do that, then you could draw around them and hand cut around them as well and use it as a template. But also you've got the inner and the outer to do all your techniques with as well.
Oh, I love that. Well, I'll tell you something that's a lot of outer. That is stock. We're really busy. And what was the stock update? Oh, it's a third now. A third of the stock has gone. We best move on to show you everything else we've got in the show. But please do check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this. Remember, this is new and exclusive to us here at Hochanda, 660193. Now, we've got something rather special for you right now. And I'm going to get Lottie to explain this to you. This is your June subscription box, but don't be put off by that word subscription just yet. £14.99. Can we talk about this, Lottie? Because this is really interesting.
Yeah, so Stampscription is something that was brand new this year. I really wanted to do a box of Happy Mail every month for my customers. So it's a box of stamps on one theme for the month. And you can subscribe on the website, but if you do it today, you won't be getting June's box. So when I come on the Hochanda shows, you're getting the box that everyone has just missed. So maybe you've seen like the samples online and you're like, oh, I wish I'd gone for that one. Then this is your last chance exclusively to get the box.
Perfect. And do you know what? We're going to do an unboxing. Well, I've got to tell you a few things. We're selling in America. So, good morning, good evening and good afternoon, not necessarily in that order, to America, depending on where you are. Great to have your company. Remember, if you're Freedom members, there's no P&P to pay on your purchases. And stock-wise, a quarter of the stock has gone already. And are we a quarter of the way through June? No, I think we're more than that, aren't we? This is a great opportunity to get this box, and it's only £14.99. And as a crafter, I know you're going to do something rather special with the box that everything comes in. So it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. 546499 is the item number, and you're going to love this when you get this home. So do pop that into your basket. We're very, very busy for that. Something else I want to show you are your memory pockets. I love these. I love these. It's a really good story. I'm going to let Lottie tell you this. But these are fantastic for your memories. Now, this could be a memory you're just about to create. So maybe you've got, again, when we can go out, a day out, maybe it's a meal that you're putting together, a special meal. You know, we have to do extraordinary things in lockdown. So this could be a memory that's about to happen. So you might put some ideas in here and give it to somebody as a gift. They'll open it up and then instantly it's going to start to become a memory because they've already opened that up. They're also fantastic for putting into your memory books and your planners, which are lovely. And you'll see at the back here, we just simply undo them like so. And then we can pop our items inside. But what we can do is decorate them, and maybe decorate them with the ticket stamps. Now let me open this one up. Let's see what's inside. Isn't it exciting when you get something like this? So we'll open it up. Oh, it's not cake, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's this? Oh, look at that. Oh, Lottie, I didn't know you cared. Wow. So when are we going to do this then, Lottie?
Not my sample. You've got your date with Caroline there.
Oh, that's all right. I was going to say, I don't want your husband getting the wrong idea live on TV. That is fantastic. Can you just tell us the story behind these? Because I think it's really sweet.
Yeah, so packaging is literally everything for me, as you could probably see from the stamp subscription box as well. Love packaging, and I actually ship the smaller stamps and the personalised stamps in these envelopes. And all of the customers got back to me that I've got my order, I really love it, but I really love the envelope, and I tried to take the tape off, and I just wondered if you could send me an envelope. And I was like, well, okay, and because they really wanted to use them in their journals as like a little interactive element, and put photos in there if you don't want to stick your photos down, put your receipts in there and your tickets from your journey and that kind of thing. So yeah, that's this was a customer request. This is actually my packaging. Yeah.
Oh my, they're flying out. Half the stock has gone, Lottie.
Wow.
Only $9.99. You're getting 10 of those for $9.99. Oh my goodness, you lucky people, you're going to make some great memories, aren't you? Oh, I'm really excited for you. Right, we're going over to Lottie. Have we got one? Are we now? Oh, can we? Oh, right, Lottie, can we do the unboxing of the subscription box? Before we go though, 60% has gone. Just to let you know, because when Lottie starts to take everything out, people are going to start to check on out. So if it's not in your basket already, get it in there. Right, Lottie, let's have a look.
Okay, so stamp subscription. So it comes in our signature blue boxes with the stamp subscription tape and everything on there. And when you open it up, the first thing you're greeted with is inspiration. So you've got, from the design team here, a couple of ideas of what you could be doing with the stamps. So if you your mojo's running low, you've got that inspiration there. So that comes in the box. And then you've got your stamps. They're beautifully wrapped, sometimes by me, sometimes by my 7-year-old. But he's great at doing it, I promise. So you've got the tape on here, and this is in the beautiful vellum. So this is new to us. We've gone from tissue paper to vellum. And when you open it up, you've got your stamps inside. I'm just going to move the vellum so you can see the stamps and the box. So with the stamps, you get 2 A6 sets. Now, as standard, I sell A6 sets at $12.99 each. So you can probably see there's a lot of value in the boxes. So we've got our postcard elements, a lot of postmarks here. When I got the inspiration for this, it's my sister. She, on birthday cards, draws a postmark with your birthday in the little seal. So I kind of wanted to expand on that and make lots of little seals, and then we've got the postcard elements as well.
Lottie, I'm sorry, I've got to interrupt you. Not because I'm being rude or anything. Well, I'm not. I've got to tell you, we've got limited stock on this.
Okay.
It's just sold out. But there is some good news. Oh my goodness, we've got only a few more. And we're dispatching on the 30th of June. So, Charlie, if you're watching your mum, you're going to be packing some more. And we mean that in the best respect as well, because Charlie, of course, is Lottie's son. It's not, you know, not very good labour or anything like that. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sure he gets lots of cake. So, we've got a few more. It's on extended delivery. Back to Lottie. What a great deal. What a great deal it is.
Yeah, like I say, just great value. So the other set, really nice sentiments here. We've got Wish You Were Here, Missing You, Love You, Beside the Seaside, Holiday Memories. You've got You To and From, See You Soon. And then you've got this space for address only, this space for writing messages, so either side of your postcard. And then you've got some little seals here. The first seal says, thinking of you, sending love. And the other one says, wish you were here, see you soon. And this text is tiny. And I think it really shows off the quality of the stamps. Because tiny text like that, I get away with some design, I tell you. Sometimes the guys that help me manufacture, they're like, you're pushing it here with your 1 centimetre text, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but they are beautiful and the quality is amazing, and I hope you love the box.
Wow. Well, you're a graphic designer at heart, so you know how to put the designs together, so it's brilliant that you are pushing the boundaries. I
Yes.
love that. I love that. And I love those as well. What fantastic stamps to have to really personalise. I think something we don't do enough of, and that's actually putting pen to paper and writing a message. How about you try that? When you get those stamps home, actually write a message with a pen. I know, do you know something? There are probably some young people out there who've never actually done that, ever. I know. I used to have a pen pal when I was younger. We actually wrote to one another. Maybe my spelling wasn't the best and they probably didn't understand a word I was saying. However, but this is a lovely way to add that finishing touch. We're very, very busy. We've sold out once, but we've got a few more on extended delivery, 546499. Right, we've got a demonstration now from Lottie. What are we going to have a look at, Lottie?
Let's make a postcard.
Let's do it.
Let's use it. So I've got, this is watercolour cardstock, so I'm really going to throw some mediums at it. This is Pink Frog watercolour card. They're great. So I'm just going to do a bit of an oxide mop-up, really, on the mat here. So I've got picked raspberry, or as Leonie would say, pickled raspberry. I've got the new speckled egg distress oxide.
Is it
and
not
then
pickled
vintage
raspberry
photo.
then?
No, it's picked.
I've always thought it was pickled.
No, nobody pickles raspberries, Janice.
Do they not?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so anyway.
Oh,
if you
right.
do, I'm really sorry. So we're going to give this a spritz. I've added the vintage photo in there just to give that vintage effect, but I do want this to be a bright one because I did make one here, and I called it online. I said it was a bit post-apocalyptic.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, so it's ripped, it's got the real vintage tones, and then we've attached with washi here the memory pocket. So yeah, a little bit post-apocalyptic circus there.
I love that.
So we're going to make something similar. So give this a spritz. So let's get that oxidization happening with those inks, and we're going to just mop up on the right side here. So yeah, just a really quick background. Obviously, you know all your background techniques, you see them every day. I'm haven't got quite enough on there, I don't think.
What's your favourite ride on the fair, Lottie?
It's my favourite ride, I don't know.
See, I get very dizzy on rides, so I have to be very careful what I go on. The teacups scare me because they spin round too fast. The waltzers are a no-go. So I'm kind of on like the up and down horses. You know, the up and down horses that just go up and down like that. But doesn't it bring back so many memories when you're thinking about fairs, whether it be a fair that you go to that's there, or whether it's a fair that travels around? It's all those vintage ideas that come to mind with the circus, as long as, you know, animals aren't used. We'll have to say that. People's circuses. Some would say this is a people's circus. but it's not. Well, it might be. And I'm the crowd? Yeah, the clown. But it brings and it evokes all of those memories, doesn't it? So we are extremely busy for the subscription box of June. So it's just the box you're getting with the stamps. You don't have to sign up for the subscription. That's why this is such a great deal. It's on extended delivery. We've sold out once and we've only got a few left. So you do need to get it in your basket. We'll be dispatching these from the 30th of June. Right, let's head back to Lottie.
So I'm just drying this off a little bit. I forgot to bring some kitchen roll actually, which is my mistake. And I'm just going to add some with my brush as well to get that colour on there. I was using my heat gun last night and I thought, I wonder what the kids are doing. It smells a little bit like marshmallows, and I'd actually burnt the paper.
Oh no!
And it was great because it was vintage and it was amazing, but be careful with your heat gun.
Yeah, do clearly be careful, especially if your name's Janice. Be careful with a heat gun. And that's me, by the way, everyone, not you guys.
Have you had a run-in with a heat gun, or?
Pardon?
Have you had a run-in with a heat gun?
Oh, Lottie, every time I pick one up, it's either not working properly or overworking, or I'm standing there looking at it, and then, yeah, it's...
Wow. I'm just going to dry this off.
Okay. I think it's fun, though, building up these layers to make it look vintage.
It's all about layers. You might think, oh, that I'm really turned out, I'll start again, but just add more layers.
Yeah. The dirtier the better, really. She didn't hear that, bless her. Put the heat gun on. The dirtier the better.
A well.
With your stamps and stuff.
Oh, Janice. Right then, so we've got our stamps. So for this one, I'm going to add our carte postale at the top here. And I've just got one of my blocks, and the ink that I'm going to use is an archival grey. It's called Watering Can, and I just think it gives it that kind of, it's been written a long time ago kind of look. Just going to ink that up here, and we're going to stamp it at the top. Now, because I'm going to have a washi tape hinge to attach this to a memory pocket, I'm going to come down a little bit more than I would normally. And that stamps like that. Nice to do vintage if you're not confident, because you got that faded look. Doesn't matter. So, next I've got one of our postmarks. I'm going to add this one this time. Again, we're just going to ink it up. It can be quite nice to do it in the same oxides that you've used, so it kind of all blends in.
Now, just while you're doing that, Lottie, I just want to show people at home, if I may, you've got some stamps on end of call, which means when you go to check out your basket, these will be suggested to you. And it's definitely well worth going for. The price of these... Oh, we'll double check this. So yes, you go to the end of call, you go to check out your basket, and it will give you the information to pop these in. So it's worth going to have a look. Look at that, happy mail inside. Thanks, Posty. Oh, and then you've got handmade with love. Love the rainbow on there. Oh my goodness, they're only $4.99. Oh my word. Now, because you've got the rainbow on there as well, it's very on vogue at the moment for a lot of reasons, but the rainbow is such a lovely, happy image to have. So these are wonderful. $4.99, everyone. Do consider these, because we've got some great prices on the show. So add that to your baskets. It's the end of call. So I just wanted to show you that whilst we were talking about the postmarks there, Lottie.
Fabulous. So I'm just going to add this postmark as well. But yeah, they're great to add in. They're really cute. Decorating the envelopes is really important as the card, I think. So that's those stamps there. And then I've also got my to and from, which I'm going to add in. So let's just quickly add these in. It's a really nice handwritten font as well. It's not just kind of a basic font. Really looks handwritten.
And by that, you're crafting it now in 2020, but it actually looks like something from the 1940s.
Super cool.
A bit like myself.
Wow.
I said it before you did.
So let's go with Missing You in the middle here. So you can mix and match your messages and really have fun. And you can even make it a genuine postcard. It's quite nice, like you said earlier, to write to people, especially right now when we're not seeing our friends and family. So we've got that there. We could put the address the other side, but I've actually got a picture. This is me at the Moulin Rouge. So yeah, you can make your photos look really vintage by doing lots of things on your phone and different apps and things. And I printed this on one of the small kind of printers that you can get, the handheld printers. So yeah. There's our postcard.
Do you know what you could do, Lottie, as well? The picture that you've got of yourself on that side, that could be the main picture of the postcard on the other side if you do it on the right paper.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
If you maybe have your standard 4x6 photo paper, you can make a 4x6 photo postcard. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love that, and I love the one that you've got all vintage at the top there. Isn't that inspiring? Oh, I bet you're itching to get hold of that. Right, the actual June kit itself, we're very busy for that. So if you do want it, it's on extended delivery. It's sold out once. Now, we're also busy for the tickets collection. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is new, brand new to you. I've got another sample here, which I absolutely love. Love anything to do with film. So we've got tickets. If you want to go to the cinema, you've got your ticket to go to the cinema. But how about making those tickets the actual 35mm film? I think that's brilliant. Isn't that such a lovely idea? It really, really is. And then you could take that even further, and you could have that maybe as a little lantern. You could put a little tea tree light if you had these in a circle, which would look really nice with all the different stamps on there. So much you can do with these tickets. You've got the stamps, so you can add the words. You can use those separately. You've got your stencils and you've got your masks as well. You are going to have so much fun. Admit one, that could be to your heart. So you could be writing, it's a ticket to your heart to somebody. Keep this ticket to redeem prizes, which is, again, you could use for a party. One entry, you've got amusements in there, you've got that little camera icon, you've got the stars as well. I love the barcode. That's actually a barcode stamp, isn't it? I am guessing that, yeah. That's a barcode stamp.
So there's a funny story about the barcode.
Oh,
so
go
the
on,
number
then.
underneath.
Yes.
Let me grab, where did I just put it?
9183917.
The number underneath is actually mine and my husband's date of births, like mixed up.
You were born in 91?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
91? How old was I in 91? Oh, Lottie, I could be your mother.
Well.
Mama Mates could be my daughter. Wow, 91. I was just starting to get down the football then. No, actually, I was living in New Zealand then. 91. Great year. Obviously a great year because our little Lottie came along. Isn't that lovely, though, to add that personal touch? And now you've got that personal touch as well. What a great price, £16.98, saving £3, so you've got 12 stamps, 1 stencil and 3 masks. And of course you've got all of the different colours and inks that you can use to make the tickets different each and every time. Absolutely brilliant. Love the circus one, love the tickets that are a film roll, and these are going to be great for all of the family. 660193. Right, don't forget those stamps on end of call as well. Do go and check those out. Right, the June subscription box, my goodness, 40% of the extended stock has gone. We've already sold out once. 40% of the extended stock has gone. You will be able to craft with the box and the lovely wrapping of the vellum inside, but these are the stamp sets that you're getting. We've had that great demonstration from Lottie. You can see also how vintage these look. And I know you're going to have fun taking a white piece of paper and really grunging it up and making it look vintage. And when you look back at it, when you use these stamps, you'll just say to yourself, can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. It really is fantastic. And this is a great chance to get hold of this at £14.99. There's no subscription to pay. This is a subscription box from June on its own, which is a great addition to today's products. 546499. Now we do have a demonstration on this from the lovely Caroline. Enjoy.
Good afternoon, everybody. So with this sample I'm going to be using the postcard stamps. This sample, you can use it as a card, or you can use it to put in your memory book, or you can just keep it separate just to put some photos in of your holidays. So it's quite an easy concept, but I'll go through it with you. So what we're going to be using is one of these envelopes that Lottie's got on. I thought this was ideal really for putting mementos in from when you go on holiday, so you could put your favourite photos in and things like that. So we're going to be using that, and obviously we're going to be using the stamps. And this is hopefully what we're going to come up with. Okay, so first of all, I've just got a piece of green cardstock that we've all got at home, and I've cut that to size, and then I've got a piece of off-white card. Let's pop the stamps to one side and that piece of paper. I'm using frayed burlap and speckled egg distress ink. So first of all, I'm going to use frayed burlap, and I'm going to be using the blending tool from Mama Makes. I love this because it's quite a subtle way of adding your ink. It's not like some of the sponges that are you end up with lines. This gives it a really nice blend. So I'm using these colours because I thought they'd be quite nice and vintagey, and that was the whole idea really of this sample. But I didn't want it just to be brown. So that's why we're just going to add a little bit of colour with the speckled egg in the background. But first of all, just lay your frayed burlap. I don't want it to be perfect because the whole idea, like I say, is for it to be vintage. Just do that area. So as you can see with using this blending tool, you don't get any harsh lines. So I quite like that effect. So then what I'm going to do is, just using a dauber, I'm just going to randomly add, not a lot, just a little bit of speckled egg. Quite, as you can see, I'm just scribbling it on because I don't want it to be perfect. Okay, just like that. And then with the tool again, I'm just going to go over it, and that will help just to blend it a little bit as well, and just to tone down the little bit of blue that we've added. So as you can see, I don't know if you can see it that well actually, let me bring that up and see if you can see it. Okay, what I'm going to do now is grab a pen. Excuse my arm, I've not got that ready, bear with. There we go. So I've got a brown microfine pen, and all I'm going to do is guesstimate the middle. Or I could use my glass mat. Hang on 1 second. I think it is about there, roughly. And I'm just going to draw a line down the centre. I'm not going right to the top or the bottom, so it looks like a proper postcard. So then with the stamps, I'm going to be using this one that's on the top, the carte postale. I'm using a VersaFine Claire. I'm using pine cone. So I'm just going to ink that up. I think we'll have it that way. And I'm just going to pop that roughly in the centre, like so. Okie dokie. You've got so many here that you can choose, so you know you can use whichever ones you want. These would be ideal for Christmas as well. You know, you get an old vintage stamp where you've got your postcard and all sorts. You can go to town with them. There's even one with a little pillar box. So like I say, have a look, stamp them, and then choose whichever you want. I'm then going to use this like little postage stamp type one. Put a lid on there. I'm just using an archival, and pop that in this corner. I'm going over the address bit there, but I don't mind that. Okie dokie. Then I thought I'd put some sentiments into the correspondence. Leave the address bit empty. My theory on this is the address part, if you wanted to put photos in, you could put where you are, where you've taken the photos if you're on your hollybobs, or if it's just something, you know, a day out, a trip out you want to remember. But it's just a way of not having your photos just sat on your camera, which I think we're all pretty guilty of doing. So I'm just using another archival Paradise Teal, bringing in the bluey greeny really. So I've just popped on the top Missing You, and then I've got Wish You Were Here, so I'm just going to ink that one up as well. I'm going to put this at an angle, and then I'll add Beside the Seaside. Not that I think many of us will be going on holiday this year with one thing and another, but like I say, we've all got those photos that are sitting on our cameras, so we can get them developed and have the time at home to actually do something with them. So holiday memories, and then I'm going to put on See You Soon at the end. There we go, that'll do for now. So as you can see, I think that looks quite like an old-fashioned sort of postcard. You know, you could, even if you wanted, you know, you could even decorate the other side with you know, a photo if you wanted. So that's that part. All I'm going to do, like I said, it's quite a simple one, but I thought it was quite effective. Let me grab my glue. Just going to glue this onto the green. Oops. Hopefully I've cut it right. There we go. So that's on there. And then using this envelope, like I say, you could then pop on the front where the photos are, you know, where you've taken them, whether that's on your holiday or a day out at the beach or whatever. And then it's somewhere when you want to look at photos, you can find them a bit easier. Or if you've had little, say you've been out to the amusements or something, or you've been to see a show or whatever, and you want to keep the ticket as a memory book, can do that as well. So that's that finished, and that just secures on there like that. Loads of things you can do with those, and that's the finished sample. Hope you enjoyed that quick and simple one. Thanks then.
Oh, just having a good old-fashioned Kiwi countdown then. And if you've ever lived in New Zealand, you probably know what I'm talking about. Right, we have got a complete collection for you. They are available individually, but you wait till you see the price of that complete collection. These are marvellous. You have got a £9 saving, and if you're a Freedom member, oh my word, you're saving £14.99. You have got your stamps, you've got your stencils, and you've got those gorgeous geometric background papers in 12 by 12 that are double-sided, and you've also got your 8 by 8 that are single-sided. You've got 24 sheets of the 8 by 8, and you've got 12 sheets, because they're double-sided, of the 12 by 12, giving you 24 designs to work with. My word. Can I show you some samples? I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start, because these are amazing. Let's start with the geometric frames to begin with. Now, they are available individually, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. So many different ways that you can use these to start to build up your designs and shapes. And geometric shapes are very, very popular at the moment, aren't they? And very on trend. So whether it be your card making, designing for some wall art, whether you're making backgrounds and producing some amazing, amazing artwork on wrapping paper, or maybe utilising these with fabric, not stamps, inks, fabric inks, and making and creating some amazing designs that you've done yourself. Imagine that, getting a piece of fabric and building up those geometric shapes to produce some amazing fabrics that you've made. Shall we talk about Christmas? Well, we are in June. It is the kind of time that you start to put together your Christmas collections. These two together, one says Christmas, one doesn't, but they could both be Christmas or not, as the case may be, because you've got those great, wonderful shapes to work with and to design with. £53.96, that's your first stamp set within. It is available individually, £12.99, details at the bottom of your screen. Next along, we've got the botanical sketches. Now these are lovely. As you know, I love flowers. I'm just doing up the garden. I'm just doing the garden at the moment. So yeah, love flowers. And sometimes what you're doing at home, whether you're decorating, whether you are preparing something, gets you in the mood, doesn't it? So I'm all about flowers at the moment. So these are absolutely beautiful. And isn't that lovely? Having them go across the card. Lovely colours as well. Really nice and vibrant colours. Love that. Love that. And then if you've got some stamps to go with these, they'll be absolutely perfect. They work with the geometric shapes as well. Isn't that pretty? Very, very nice. This is a lovely little project here. Now this says inspire. Let's open this up. Oh, this is lovely. Using the background with the geometric stamps, but of course using your floral designs on there as well. So, so pretty. Right, details at the bottom of your screen for that if you want to go for the botanical sketches on their own, £12.99. Now, if you open up, if you're going for the bundle, you will open up a flexi basket, so it means anything else that you add to your basket will be divisible in two. So, because we've got such great items on the show, you might want to pop a few more items in there as well. Now, here are your stencils. These are fantastic. Now, with your stencils, building up your backgrounds, absolutely superb. This is a wonderful sample here, as you can see, with the 3 hearts just dropping down, but you've got the stencils in the background to help you build up that background. It's a lovely way of building up a piece of artwork using the stencils. Now, because you've got 6 different geometric shapes on there, you could use them individually or you could use them collectively to build up your design. There's no rules. We break the rules, don't we, as crafters, which probably not a good thing if it's proper rules. Don't break proper rules, that will be bad, you'll get in trouble. Just break crafty rules, who knows what you might come up with. So you've got your geometric stencils as well. 798222. The papers themselves are beautiful and will create some amazing, amazing gift boxes, cards, ephemera as well. You're getting the 8x8, 24 sheets of those, and you're also getting the 12x12. The 12x12 are double-sided, and you're getting 12 sheets of those double-sided. 250 GSM, which is a fabulous weight to work with. I've got a lovely sample. I don't know what to do. I've got 2 samples here in 2 hands. Which one shall I go for? I'll just hold them both up. But look at that. Have a look at what's going around the outside. So you've got some lovely flowers, and I believe, has this been stitched on, Lottie?
Yeah,
That's
Claire does a
amazing.
lot of scrapbooking layouts where she's incorporated stitching and very mixed media, so yeah, they're great.
Yeah, and it just goes to show the quality of the paper there will take the stitching. Now, Lottie, we'd like to say something about this paper, would we not? Where it was printed?
Yes,
and also the quality of it. Why
yes,
you love
it's
it.
printed locally to me. He drops it off at my house on his way home. And yeah, it's super smooth stamping card. I was very specific with this collection of what card I wanted. I wanted it to be stampable, not a glossy finish, because I wanted you to add your own elements with the stamps, because there's exactly the same elements. You've got the geometric in the background, and then you've got your stamps, which are exactly the same images. The stamps are layers from the papers because I collate the whole collection as one.
Wow, I love that. Another sample, let me just show you this quickly. So using the papers looks fantastic, but then, ta-da, look at that. That is gorgeous, and I love the colours that you've used on these papers as well. You're going to love them too. They are available separately if you want, but you're making that huge saving, especially as a Freedom member, on that complete collection. So get your geometric papers, your stamps and your stencils. You've got the whole set here. You know they're going to work well together, and this could be your project for the next couple of months to come. It's fantastic, isn't it? As it's available on FlexiBuy, anything else that you add to your basket will also be divisible by 2. Head to the website and have a look at what's available for you. We've got some micro mists available on a pick and mix. You choose any 2 for £19.98. So add that beautiful micro mist to your projects. Let's have a look at the colours actually. I would go for, can I choose 2? Midnight Sparkle, and I like the Perfect Peridot. Oh, Peridot. Peridot, not Peridot. Peridot. Perfect Peridot. I do like those colours. You can choose any 2. And if you want 2 of the same colour, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, let's head back to Lottie. What we're going to have a look at now?
So, should we do geofloral or should we do tickets?
Oh my goodness, don't give me a choice. Can we have a look at the tickets?
Okay.
Okay.
Just to mention that on the geofloral, I just wanted to flick through this journal that I've done then. So these are just with some family photos that I've got. They're really great for all kinds of scrapbooking and journaling. I've even put it through my typewriter because I have a vintage typewriter at home, and type my own journaling because I hate my handwriting. But adding all kinds of themes. So we've got like a baby theme here with the blues, but then we've got more of a family theme here with the golds, and we've heat embossed the stamps here to match the tying in with the papers here. So it all kind of goes together.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Do you know, I love the fact that everything matches in that collection, and that's put together so well, so well. It means you don't have to look anywhere else for a stamp to match your papers. You don't need to look anywhere else to find a paper to match your stencils. It's absolutely perfect. And for £26.98 today, we'll send all that out to you, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. And here's your complete collection. It is available individually, which is a good point actually. If you're going for the complete collection, saving £14.99, it might be you want to add some extra papers. Just saying, have a think about it, because it is well worth it, especially if you're saving £14.99. Now, right, the tickets, 80% of the stock, there's ticket and stock combined, has now gone. We're having a very, very busy hour for that one. And we're heading back to Lottie because we've got another demonstration.
Yeah, so we're going to decorate one of the memory pockets, and we're going to add in some of our tickets into the pocket. So to decorate the memory pocket, I just wanted to show that they're not kind of a flimsy, thin envelope. They can really take some mediums. So I've got here, this is some colour burst from my friend's shop, Little Rainbow Moon, but we've, you know, you could use your Brushos, you could use your Lindy's Gang, any kind of colour pigment powder that you might have. And I'm just going to pop this onto here and then give it a spritz, and we'll see that explosion of colour. I always put too much on. It's going to be really watery, I bet, but we'll give it a go. And don't forget your inside as well. So I'm just going to do it with the flap closed first. Don't forget to lift your flaps, Janice.
That is really important, Lottie. You know, I've always said that to you ever since I've known you, so maybe you've taken some inspiration from me. I don't know. Like to think you did.
So let's give it a spritz and see that colour come through.
Oh, I love this. What colour have you used there, Lottie?
So my friend's shop, she basically makes her own colour pigments. So she's mixed together loads of colour here. So it's a real explosion, like a rainbow all in one. You don't have to add the individual colours. She does different mixes based on different things, and this one's Botanical Moon.
Oh my word.
So I'm just going to heat set that.
Do you know what I like about that? When you add water, you can have that it's almost like a misty cloud look. And then you've got the more intense part to it as well when you add your water. And that's the beauty of using something like this to produce such wonderful colours. And it's exciting every time you do it because it'd be slightly different depending on where you put the powders and how much water you put there as well, which is brilliant. Now, if you do want to get hold of those fabulous, they're back on extended dispatch, 30th of June. We did sell out of these, but there are 10 available for you. They're absolutely perfect. And if I open this up, you can see you can then pop your memories inside. Oh, just think of the memories you're going to make, be able to pop them in there. Love that. Or maybe you've got something already that you just want to keep nice and safe. And in it goes. £9.99, everyone. Great price, 150205.
So there's my memory box, memory pocket, all decorated. You can add more layers, you can add colour. There's a little bit of mica in this as well, but I just wanted to show how durable they are. That's now not soggy and horrible. That's still a really sturdy pocket. So great for all your mediums and your texture paste, anything that you've got. So you would obviously decorate the rest, but I'm not going to bore you with spritzing and drying. I've got the tickets here. Now, I said earlier you could use the masks as a template, draw round and cut round, but I also have a die that you might find on the market. You might have totally different dies to me that cut out the ticket shapes, and I just wanted to show you the versatility that you can use the ticket stamps on all kind of shapes and sizes. Maybe you have a cutting machine like the Silhouette or the Cricut and you wanted to do tickets from there. There's a lot of scope. They're a really good size, a versatile size to use. So we've got some that are done here already, and what I did here is I got my like inky mop-ups and I just dipped in the card, dried it off and then die cut it. But it looks really kind of watercolory, a little bit like the papers, a really nice kind of watercolour wishy-washy bright look, rather than my post-apocalyptic circus look. And I'll show you the tickets in here are very grungy. You could get really maybe even steampunky. So the tickets in here are very much kind of a brown tone, with a little bit of the pigment powder that I just used as well. So we've got a lot of tickets there, so I'll pop those back in there. And again, let you see this one is completely dry and it's really sturdy, even though it's been spritzed on a good couple of layers. So I'm going to stamp our tags. So here we'll do a circus one. I'm going to use VersaFine Clear this time just for the camera, but of course you can use your archival inks, any kind of inks. You can maybe even heat emboss if you wanted to go for not really like a vintage look, but maybe more of a red carpet luxury kind. You could use red card, or you do your gold embossing powder and make it look more luxury. Maybe you're giving the tickets as a gift and you want it to be kind of really luxury giftable. So we've got our circus one there. And then the other stamps that we've got, we have amusements. So maybe you're scrapbooking some pictures of you down the arcades.
I love the fonts you've used in here, Lottie.
Yeah, I've said it before, I really love fonts. I think someone called me a fontologist once. We told people to email in, didn't we?
That's
I think
right.
It was us.
Yes.
And people emailed in like just for a font fanatic.
Yeah, I love that.
So
do
yes.
you like Comic Sans though?
No.
No. Which is the reply you'll get from any graphic designer. I do need to tell you we've got limited stock now, everyone. £16.98, proving to be so popular, brand new today, exclusive to us here at Hochanda. Wow, limited stock, which means the last few of you now putting them into your baskets will be able to check out and say, I've got the tickets. You've got the golden ticket. There you go. 660193.
Cool, so we've got one here that says keep this ticket to redeem prizes.
Now that reminds me of Skegness on the bingo. Do you remember all the tickets that come out and they were yellow and you had to keep them all? And I think I must have got about 500 and I went up and all I got was a torch. I thought I was going to get the teas made, but I got a torch. But I loved it.
We got one for the theatre here, so maybe, well, you might be scrapbooking a time you went to the theatre. Or maybe promising someone you'll take them to the theatre when they're back.
When was the last time you went to the theatre, Lottie?
Some time ago. It was for my husband's birthday. We went to see School of Rock, and it was Charlie's first musical, and he loved it.
Yeah, brilliant. You see, there's a memory right there.
And we got a good picture taken, actually. It's they have like props backstage that you could have pictures while you waited for the show, and yeah, we had a good picture.
Superb.
So you got the little stars in there. You've even got the movie camera in there, so you could add that one. And the last one, let's do a funfair one.
Love the look of these. And again, Lottie, you can use these stamps not on tickets. You can use them in other areas, can't you? Scrapbooking,
Yeah,
journaling.
of course. If you've been to the circus, just use the word circus again with the fun fair. There's always a lot of fun fairs around Christmas time. I think if you go into London to the big fun fair, you could use them for scrapbooking those memories or inviting someone. Yeah. And then we'll have admit one, I think.
I bought Millie a little circus tent.
Oh.
Yeah, Millie's my dog, everyone. But she didn't like it, so I gave it to the Chihuahuas next door, and they love it. They absolutely love it. It's their summer house. Little Archie and Penny, and Poppy's there today with them, and in they go into their little tent. They love it.
So there's our little tickets, and we're going to put them in our memory pocket, maybe along with some photos that you don't want to stick in, you just want to keep them in a little pocket. Maybe you want to journal on some of the tickets or on the back of some of the tickets, the date or a funny memory, and that can be stuck into your memory journal like that. Or you could add a postcard over the top, so this would be stuck into your journal. I've used washi tape as a hinge here, so you lift up that postcard and you can open up your memory pocket and all your memories are inside there.
What a brilliant idea. What an absolutely fantastic idea. If you do want to get hold of those pockets, then yeah, pop them into your basket and check on out, because we're very, very busy. Thanks, Lottie. Also busy for that collection of your tickets. Make sure you check out your baskets to get those. Something else we've been busy for, my word, this is a great idea to be able to get hold of the June subscription box. It's not a subscription, you don't need to sign up for anything. This is available to you. All you have to do, 546499, it's just purchasing as normal, no subscriptions. This is fantastic for you to get hold of something that would normally be on subscription. So this is your June box, and you can see in there you've got your lovely postal marks in there. Have a bit of fun with this. You've got the box to craft with, and you've got the vellum as well. Now we are coming up to the end of the show, and what a show it has been. I want to say a huge thank you to Lottie, Mama Makes Herself, here in the studio. Always lovely to see you here, Lottie. And thank you as well to Caroline for doing the demonstration. So thanks, Lottie. Thanks for all your inspiration, your hard work, and thank you to Charlie as well, because I know Charlie's going to be very busy. Going to have a lot of packing to do. And thank you for watching as well, but I do urge you to check out your baskets, and if you've not popped anything in there already, then I'd definitely do that, because we're very busy heading up to the end of the show. Stay where you are though, because we've got plenty more coming for you on Hochanda, including your final chance to get hold of the one-day special from All and Create. See you in a moment's time. So, is Hochanda just the ticket for you? Of course it is. All and Create One Day Special coming up next. That's your final call. Masterpiece at home after that. And then we've got a brand new One Day Special launching at 6.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's final call for the one-day special. This is your last look at it. It's going to be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening, and it is the fantastic All and Create. They are absolutely beautiful, beautiful stamps. So I have them here, so you can see these are designed by Bapasha. There you go, see the packaging, and then I'll show you the real deal, shall we say. I'll show you my favourite one out of the collection is the one with the gorgeous clock. Oh, lovely. So we're looking at the flowers here. Very nice. You've got the flowers. You've got, I look that. Hey, bud, how's it growing? That's such a really cool sentiment, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. You've also got that nice worker down at the bottom, which is really good for your backgrounds. Then we've got the one in the middle, and this is the alphabet. It's quite funky, isn't it? I like the fonts. I like the different sizes of them. So again, you could use all of that or part of it. And then here we go. I really love this one. We've got the what's in it? What do you call it? Typewriter, old typewriter. But look at this clock. Isn't it cool? It's always possible to overcome a tough situation through out-of-the-box thinking and not give up. And then it's got a splat on it, which is really good. Right, so let me show you the actual size of the stamps. And the detail is exquisite, as always. But I love that wall clock. It's marvellous. Very, very, very detailed indeed. And then if I bring you the other one, let's bring this one in. There you go. That's got all of those beautiful flowers on. And then, last but not least, hang on a second, we've got this one here, so you can see the size. Let's show you some samples. Look, we've got the flowers. This is Leonie's lovely art journal. They look pretty. They've been really coloured in so beautifully. We've got that. Oh, look at this one with the clock. Oh, that's nice, with a little bit of glossy accents there. That works really well. And then let's bring in our fabulous typewriter. See, that's nice. It's so with the inky background, but then stamped in black and white, so you get that real monochrome effect. You can go grungy, of course. You can go clean and elegant. Oh, let's show you this one with the tag. That's super cool, isn't it? Just to give you some ideas. I mean, this one's great. This one, I think Leonie did this one this morning, actually, because you've got just nicely stamped and then a splattered background, and that just looks so effective, I think. And then what about going a little bit dramatic? That works. Marvellous. So if you want to, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £17.49. Item number is 966822. We are over 80% of the stock gone, and as I said, this is your final call, final chance to have a look at your one-day special. Now, we've also brought back the happy hour from the 12 o'clock show, giving you a second chance to get it at this fabulous price. They're great, aren't they? Look at these. So if I spin that round, I like all those bubbles, that's cool. And then you've got your, it's kind of like a, what do you call it, tribal stamp. There's a stencil actually that's the same design from memory. And then, here you go, with these gorgeous flowers, marvellous. So it's £11.97 for all three, and you're saving £9, but only up until the end of the hour, 931620. Now we do have another happy hour for you. Ah, this one's the Flower Girl. Yeah, liking this, and it's called For Him. You've got a £13 saving, again, only up until the end of the hour. It's £23.98. 010543 is the item number. Right. Has he, on that stamp?
Is it that I can't see?
Oh,
that's my boyfriend.
Oh, it's because she can't see it, but yeah. The beardy guy.
That's the one, Meg.
Okay. Now, this is one of your 7-day savers that launched today, this morning at 8 a.m. Again, another brilliant saving of £7. Beautiful flowers. I think this would go really well with the one-day special, actually, with these gorgeous stamps. Beautiful flowers, and also then, let's see the size. There you go. There we go. And you've also got those sentiments. Jolly marvellous. Let's have a look. I'll just pick that up. Let's see. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter. Oh, it's got the sticker over it. and those who matter don't mind. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so it is £10.99, and your item number is 963677. All you need to do is call us on the usual number, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out, here it is, at hochanda.com. We've got all the lovely things on the show. There's some more fabulous stamps. There's the hot air balloon that's on there with the magnifying glass. Oh yeah, there's the stencil I was saying that's the same as the stamp that we've got on the show. Right then, do you know what? If you want to send in any pictures, because we love that. If you want to send in any pictures of any All and Create goodies that you've got previously, then you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or again, you can pop a note on our Facebook page, because we like to see the pictures. And I think, without further ado, am I all right to throw to Leonie?
Oh,
there we go. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you very much, our lovely Alex. I'm colouring in. So that's all I'm going to do this hour. Going to chill out and colour in. I'm not really, but I have started. So I've started loads of little elements. Shall I show you what's on my desk? So a mess. Roll up the sleeves. So we've got, I've started that one. I'd stamped it, but I've started colouring that in. So that one's sort of in the process. I've also coloured this in and cut that out, and I've got all these little elements. So I've got loads of gorgeous little bits all fussy cut ready to go. So loads of goodies. What I thought first of all though, with this, okay? Now, this is beautiful. It's a really nice stamp. Obviously, you can get hold of this if you want to. It's sensational. Really big stamp is this one. What I'm going to do is put some embossing powder on it. So, I'm using, again, we had this on just the other day. This is one of the powders. I hope I like this. I hope this colour suits this. It's one of the powders from Lindy's Gang. So if you do want it, check the website out. Now, what I'm doing, I'm actually using water. Okay, I am going to have to do this a little bit at a time. So I'm putting a bit of water on. Because water isn't going to hold it for, it's not an adhesive, obviously. So it's not going to hold it for ages. So I just need to do this. What you up to? So I just need to do this. You're going to have to share. Okay. No, I haven't. I'm sorry, everyone. We're having giggles because of the mask situation in my head. I'm so glad we don't have to wear them in studio, I'm not going to lie. And that'd be really hard work on here. There. So, just putting this on. Now, because it's going on with water, you do have to be a bit careful because it isn't going to stick for ages. So, you need to move a little bit quick. Like, you can see it already coming off over there. So, because it's only sticking to the water, you need to heat it from underneath. You need to do a screenshot. You need to do photos. You need to photos and put them on telly. So, what I need to do is heat it from underneath, okay? Now, heating it from underneath means, even though I've put it on my water, it ain't going to blast off. If I heated it from over the top, then because it is on with water, it's not going to be sticking off, so the chances are it might blow the actual embossing powder away. I wanted to use this because I thought that would look really interesting around the edges of my of the whatever this is. Magnifying glass, thank you, Meg. Sorry. Words. So you've got that. Can you see the different colours coming through? I quite like that. There's bits that have missed, but I don't mind the bits that have missed either. I think that's kind of cool. Obviously, I'm going to do this other half. I might fill in the bits that I've missed. So, going around this. Now, the reason I'm doing it with my water brush, there's a couple of reasons. I have got my lovely brush with embossing powder from Wow, but I've left it at home. So I can't use that. Wow, indeed. But I've left it at home. So I can't use that. A quickie glue pen would absolutely work, but it'd take ages. And I haven't got an embossing powder pen. So that's why I'm doing it like this. So if you are wondering, that's what it is. So again, just a bit of water and putting it on like so. Then, of course, just heat it from the bottom. And that will get your powders melting. You need ones with little holes in for straws or just straw attachments. We're talking maths, sorry gang at home. Right, what do you think? Yeah, I quite like that. And I quite like that it's uneven. So I'm going to go with that. I'm not going to try and fill it in because I quite like that unevenness about that. So we've got the embossing going on there. I like that as well because it gives it a little bit of dimension. If you like these embossing powders, check the website out. They're only on the other day. It's Lindy's Stamp Gang. So, well, Lindy's Gang. So have a little look with that. What I'm then going to do with this is add on a little bit of gilding wax. So, just get my brush, take my wax, and what I'll do is get a little bit of card. So that's underneath. And then just add on. So over the top of the embossing. So what's going to happen, where the embossing is, it's not really going to, it's going to go over the top but not sit heavily. The bits that I've missed, you'll get that beautiful sort of gilding, which I quite like. I think that looks quite pretty, which is quite gorgeous. Now, if you do want this stamp, I mean, It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Our Abs had this on just in fact, just last week actually. It's a magnifier. We've got a picture of this one, £24.99, and it is massive. You get the massive stamp, plus you get the beautiful air balloon and that wonderful ship. It is £24.99 and it's 192924. That's your item number, and I know that's been really popular again today. It's absolutely sensational. So got that, and then where I'm going to put this, if I've not lost it there. So tomorrow morning, I know I think, is it happy hour, something like that, but I have got some Zutter stuff. And one of the Zutter things I've got are an acrylic base. So what I've done is just taken this off. Now, that's going to come off. Once that's come off, can you see it's completely see-through? I am not going to take the back off yet, because I know if I take the back off straight away, I'm just going to end up making a mess. So I'm not doing that yet. So what I want to do with this, that's going to be glued onto the front. Now, what I love about this, because that's being glued onto the front, you're going to be able to see through to whatever you've got at the back. And I really like that because it makes it interesting. I've punched it at the side. I haven't got a Zutter machine, unfortunately. So I've had to punch it at the side, and I'll have to put rings or ribbon in there to make my little book. But still, it works. It'll absolutely work. So that's going to be glued down to the side. Before I glue it, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. So I'm going to sponge a little bit of colour around the outside of here. I'm going to use acrylic paint. So this is a liquid acrylic paint that I'm using, and this one is hold on, I can't get the lid off. This one is from Prima, and they're beautiful. Really like these. Lovely, lovely colours. Don't faff, Leona. Lovely colours, and they're really, really rich. You hardly need any. I mean, that is absolutely enough. I'm only going on the front of this, so just taking a brush. Oh, actually, I'm going to go in with a sponge. So let's just get a sponge and start popping this on here. That magnifier, really busy. 80% of the stock has gone. If you do want that, please check your baskets out. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's amazing. It was only on the other day, but it is just such a good stamp. If you did miss it, or maybe you're getting the one-day special and you're putting it in your one-day special basket, because you can split it into 2 payments. So maybe that's the way you're purchasing it today. Or maybe you did miss it the other day and now you're thinking, you know what, I'm having it. It's so lovely. Yeah, check your baskets out on that. It's absolutely gorgeous. So popping a little bit of that on, and then a little bit of blue as well. So with the blue, I am going to water it down just slightly. So let's just start to sponge this on a little bit, like so. Let me just get a brush just to feather this on, like this. So let's get a bit of dry brushing on that, so it's not completely solid. So I'll put a bit on and then just dry brush that out, like so. I like that, because it's just, I don't want it, I absolutely don't want any of this perfect. It's just adding layers, so I can start in a little while, I can start adding stamping and stuff to it. I'll tell you what I am going to do to this one. Uh-oh, drop my sponge. Uh-oh. Alright, pop that there like so. Okay, happy with that. So I've got a bit of a frame going on with my paint, like so. Right, happy. And then what I will do with this, I know it might look patchy at a minute, but don't panic, everything comes together eventually. So what I am going to do with this, before I go on, because I want to explain this, because I think this will look cool. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it'll look cool. What I'm going to do with this is glue this down, but then I'm actually going to use crackle paste in that bit, because I think that is going to look well cool. So before I do that, let's not go on to B before I've finished A, shall I? Oh, it's only 1:15, that's okay. So let's just get my acrylic, my stays on. Oh, I've got so much stuff. I do apologise. Last show, isn't it? So all over at shop. Okay, move that, get that. Okay, now I'm going on to acrylic. If you're going on to acrylic, you're going to have to use a permanent pad. So I've got my stays on, and I've got lots of different colours with the stays on. So I'm going to go for the orange as well. Obviously, with my background, I've got blues on here, and I've got blues in my flower. So I'm going to take blues, and I'm going to use my black as well. Now, I'm going to use that stamp first of all. Now, this is part of your one-day special, and I've used this such a lot. It's just such a nice stamp. So already, I love it, I've gone upside down. So just start adding little bits of detail. So we're just working around the outside of this. And remember, because this is acetate, I will be able to see through this when I've removed it. And it is just gorgeous. So just going round like this, so it's framing it. And of course, you don't need to have it all going the same way. Like, if I wanted to, I could literally just do a nice long bit, because it's absolutely irrelevant. It doesn't matter if the letters are the right way up or not. There we go, bringing that in there, and let's bring it along there like that. Remember, you have got the bigger one as well. And I love the fact that you've got that. In fact, I'll go over with black in a second with a bigger one. And I like that you've got both of them. You can, obviously, you can get both of them. Stick the bigger one in your flexi. But I like that you can get both because they match absolutely perfectly. And you've got the reverse one as well. So you've got the whole family. Okay. If you do want the bigger one, it's there at the bottom of the screen for you. Only $11.99. Bob that in your flexi basket, and it's a bargain. So that's gone around the edges with that, and it starts blending in that background as well. Now then, and this is where I'll bring my black ink pad in, and then go round with the bigger one. So I've used the reverse one on my gel plate. So I don't want my reverse one. I want my proper one. So this is my proper one. There we go. So that's your proper one. So the proper one is the one that you can read. The other one you can use for your gel plate. Absolutely fabulous. So with this one now, so I've already gone round with blue, but then with this one, let's go around with a little bit of black. And again, I'm only picking up tiny elements, so I'm not doing the full thing. Working onto acetate sometimes can be a bit tricky, it can be a bit slippy, but the stays on, it's got that sort of stickiness to it with the ink, so it's really helping actually just hold on to it, especially as I'm stamping onto acrylic, because I already put the acrylic down, so that gives me a little bit of a key for it to actually stick onto. So you can see, I love that. I love it when it's a bit darker actually. I might just press on a bit heavier for some of these. See, that looks so cool. And it's just, I like how random you can get with this. See, I'll have it flying off over there. Oh, love it. It is such a cool stamp, isn't it? You can absolutely do it on fabric. Again, if you're using the right inks, it's all about the ink. But if you're using the right ink, you can absolutely do this on fabric. It's just beautiful. Brink along the bottom like that. So you can see just working my way around it. I love it. And it's just, I am being a little bit like making sure I've got every patch, but I don't need to do every patch. I can be a bit quicker. I'm really taking my time. You can tell it's last hour, can't you? I've just chilled into it now, haven't I? It's 'cause, yeah, I went home, saw the dog, had my dinner, and that's it then. It's like, oh, we've chilled out. See, and that's nice. Footprints of love and happiness. How gorgeous is that? So you've got that there. And then one last one. Boom. I love that. What a fabulous frame. And you see what you've also got. So if you do want that one, on the screen, £11.99. That is 296174. That's your item number. £11.99 is your price. Now, we've also got, what I will do, just to add a little bit more detail. So I'm going to take, I like all these little elements, so I'm just going to take that there, sew the little swirly bits because I love these little swirly bits as well. They're absolutely fabulous. This is your one day special again, and I love it because look, use it upside down. It's just all them added extras. That's why I know I banged on about this quite a lot today, but this is why I love these stamps, because all these little swirly bits, you're just creating your own thing all together. Bringing that in there like so. I do get a bit carried away with this though and absolutely forget what I'm meant to be doing, because that has to sit there. But look, it's filling in. Isn't it interesting? Because like 5 minutes ago, that were, you know, the paint looks a bit splodgy, looks a bit random, but now all of a sudden it starts to work. It all starts to blend in. And of course, with all these stamps, you have got so many little elements. Just look at your elements, like with this one, and this is your one day special, the anchor. I love all the little elements there. So by putting this back on again, I can say, okay, where might it need a bit more? Just a bit more work round here, definitely. So just bring in this one, and this is on the anchor, and just bring that up there like so. And that'll just give me that detail coming up like that, which I like. Now, what I might do is tiny bit of stenciling as well. And the thing is with this, because it's acetate, it's amazing to work from the front and the back. So that's my front piece, but then we'll take this off the back. Now mine is obviously going to get filthy, you know. You can work on a clean surface. I mean, you know, it's me in it, so it's bound to pick all sorts up. I mean, it's already got embossing powder on it. So let's put that there. And I'm only doing this because I can. I mean, I've got all these gorgeous stencils, and if you've got a lot of stencils, what you absolutely want to do is use them all. So if I just use, I love this anyway. This is a Tribal Lines. It's such a cool stencil. Let me get my sponge that I dropped on the floor. So using my sponge, let's have a think about colours. Couldn't see that then, but it don't matter. I'm gonna still go the blue because I think now let's add a bit of intensity. So let's hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm working on the back anyway. So if it doesn't, I'd be able to take this off. I'd just be able to take it off with probably with, I don't know, some strong cleaner. My brain. I do apologise. Okay, let's have a little look, see what that looks like. Love it. But you'll only be able to tell what it actually looks like from the proper side. See, how cool is that? If I bring that, boom. And I love that because now it's all those gorgeous layers. Working on acetate is fab because it's just such a nice surface to experiment on, especially for layers. It's just so, so cool. So again, it is a little bit like screen printing. It's just, you just don't really know what you're going to get. And I like because you've got working on the front and the back, it gives you a bit of depth. Because obviously you're looking at it, you know, you're looking through it and under, so it gives you that gorgeous variation of it. Look, that's cool. And then I'm just going to do my four corners. I won't faff too much. Yeah, this stencil is just gorgeous. This is your Tribal Lines, remember. If you do want this one, please check your baskets out with this one. We've got the baby one as well. That's probably on the website. You have to shop by brand because you've got everything. If you shop by brand, that one, and then the last little corner here, like this. It's all right, love. And then put in the last little one here. I'm just chuckling at life now. There we go. So I just want to see you all in your little masks. Sat in the box. There we go. There, cool. Right, let's have a little look, see what that looks like. So taking that, boom, that looks cool. So you've got that there like that, and then that's going to be on there like so, which is super cool. So let's get that stuck down. Now remember to put my that in there. So I'll glue this on. Now what I will glue this on with is I'll glue first and then I'll put my, oh, I'm throwing stuff around on floor. I'm going to use my matte adhesive now. This time, normally I like to put it on with a bit of dimension. I'm not bothered about dimension this time. I'm actually going to aim for it being flat. I'm not putting the glue right to the edges either. Reason being, because I'm going to be going on with my crackle glaze, I want it nice and flat to the surface. I mean, the crackle glaze is easy to actually apply, but I don't want this raised, and also because it's the front of a book, so it doesn't need to be raised, does this? So just pop it on, all the glue round the edges. I'm using my matte medium because I know it'll stick it, and without a shadow of a doubt that'll stick to my beautiful acetate. So pop that there. I've got plenty of playtime with this, so if I need to move it, because it's matte medium, I can absolutely lift it off. I'm leaving some of these flowers. I'm going to let them stay for now, and I will actually put adhesive under there, but the flowers I will allow to be raised off. And then let me just put on my glaze. So the glaze, this is well cool. So it's your pen tart. This was on the show the other day as well. So again, check out the website. I can't remember. I think this was from the proper pen tart show. I had 2 pen tart shows. This or I can't remember. It was on one of them. But then, was it my pen tart one, this one? It was my pen tart one. And it's just a clear crackle glaze, but it's really cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put one layer under here, and I just thought this would look well good. And your first layer, you see, you can put it on really nice and thick. It's a 2-part crackle glaze, and the first layer is kind of the glue, so the crackle can stick to it. But it goes on glass and all sorts, so I thought, ooh, let's see if it'll work on here. And I think it'll be quite interesting, because even bits, can you see how it's resisting it a little bit? I'll just keep going over. Might have sold out. I can't actually remember. Oh, it might have sold out, actually. Sorry. But keep your eye out for this one, because it is a really cool substance. There we go. So the bits that keep resisting, some of it will probably resist, but not a problem, because that, I think, the bits that will resist will just add to the sort of worn kind of look, won't they? Because that won't crackle. So I think that'll look really cool. Right, I will leave that now, and then we can start building up on the second. If you do want to get hold of any of these stamps, that big stamp is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's such an incredible stamp. Do not miss out on it. Oh, now I have been using stencils, but we've got tons of stencils. This one is gorgeous and always popular. That is your beautiful Sunflower Power stencil. It is 771. 552, sorry, I decided to bend down and go see a thing. It's gorgeous, and it's an A4 stencil that is absolutely huge. If you want to get hold of that one, check your baskets out with that one. We've also got, oh, this is one of our favourites, the wonderful Totally Dotty. Really good stencil as well with this one, if you want to get hold of that. Absolutely gorgeous, and again, it's a big stencil is that one. £9.99. That is 416831. Check your baskets out. We've got loads from All and Create, always incredible. But back over to our gorgeous Miss Alex.
Thank you. Right then, so final call, last chance to take a look at it. If you want to pop it in your basket now, you've got that nice saving, £8 saving, and your All and Create stamps are just so useful, aren't they? You have got your gorgeous florals here. I mean, they are never going to date, are they? They're perfect for all sorts of different occasions. Really good. And again, they are larger than the packaging. Really gorgeous. Look at that. There's that, what's it again, that little sentiment. Hey, bud, how's it growing? I just think that's so cool, that. I really like that. And then we come to the middle one, where you've got your alphabet. There's a few numbers on there, 2, and then there's the script in the background, which again is such a useful stamp. And then next up, coming along, see, I love that clock. That clock is amazing, and it is so detailed, isn't it? I just love how detailed that is. And you've got that sentiment, you've got the, is it the egg timer? Is that what we call it, egg timer? And also the typewriter. or hourglass timer. I'm not sure actually what it's called. Let me grab some, because I've shown you some samples from the back, but let me show you some samples from the pack shot, just because sometimes I feel I get a bit left out, and they're really beautiful, aren't they? So you've got your stamps on here. That looks so effective. Stencil in the background, and then our nice flower in the foreground. And then let's go here. Look, this is how it's been coloured. Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Just nicely stamped out. I need to just move forward, put that back. Hang on a second. What other one have we got? Let's have a look at these. See, that's funky, isn't it? Again, layering up all those gorgeous flowers. This one with our typewriter is really cool, really effective. You've got this lovely one. I love that clock. Let's pop that down there. Wonderful. Oh, okay, right. So I'm just being told that you can't get the stamp with the clock on by itself because it's just sold out. And you also can't get the alphabet on its own. The only way you can get it is, the only way you can get those two is in with the one-day special. We do still have the florals as an individual, should you wish to go for it. Now, with your one-day special, you've got that £8 saving, only up until 6 o'clock tonight. £34.97 is the price, or 2 flexi-buy payments of £17.49. Item number is 966822. Then we've got the happy hour, so please make sure you're checking this out, because you've got less than half an hour to get it with the £9 saving, which is brilliant. Again, I'll turn this around, got all your swirls and circles on there. Here's your tribal stamp, which works brilliantly with the tribal stencil. And then we've got our fabulous florals. It's £11.97, £9 off, 931620 is the item number. We also got the other happy hour. This is the For Him and the Flower Girl. You've got £13 off, but it's another happy hour deal, less than half an hour to get it at this price. £23.98, 010543. And that is a nice big stamp set, that. Then we've also got a 7-day saver for you. This has been really busy today. I think it goes so well with the one-day special. And you've got a £7 saving. You've got the lovely florals. Again, you've got a little bit of script. I like the little swirly bit there. I like that. Yeah, a little flourish. And then more of your florals. Wonderful to colour in. Brilliant for decoupaging up. £10.99, £7 off. Item number is 963677. So this beautiful stamp that Leonie's been using, and Magnify It. I mean, it's a big stamp. Look at the images. Look at how this has been coloured in. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. Now, this one is limited stock, but check out some of these glorious blah, 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 samples. Couldn't think of the word. Here we go. I love that. Again, with the acetate. We've got this stamp separately, but that is gorgeous with the magnifying glass. And then look at these beautiful samples. They're fantastic. Isn't that so cool? How nice is this? I love that one as well. Oh, yeah, look at that with the train in. And then what about on a nice book? Making it into a book cover. Fabulous. Let's do one more. There you go. Beautifully coloured, that. Limited stock, it's £24.99. Item number is 192924. Then working alongside it, we have got the Navigate. There you go, that's where you saw the binoculars from. I love how this has been coloured. It's phenomenal, isn't it? You've also got the compass, you've got a little stopwatch, there's an anchor on there. So we're kind of going on our travels. We're doing a little bit of sightseeing with this. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the samples. Here's one. You can see the wonderful binoculars. Oh, and this one's really cool as well. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, wow. The colouring is amazing. I wonder if is it Corinne? Possibly. Corrie, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's Miyake saying Corinne.
Oh, she's amazing. Hopefully, yeah, she's just brilliant. And then I've got one more. There you go. Beautiful sample. 17.99, 651862 is your item number. Then we've got the alphabet that Leonie was using. So it's kind of a larger one from the one-day special. Very nice and useful, this one. Lovely jubbly. 11.99, 296174. And that's, oh yes, it's used in the butterfly, the background here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And down there. Yeah. Oh, right, we also do have the butterfly on the show. Okay. Right, it's a big stamp set actually, but you get the idea with the butterfly. 24.99, 567479, and then we've got another stamp set this side. So this is the reversed alphabet, which is really cool. And there you go, you can see that. I'm just trying to see, have I got samples here? I think this one's... Oh, bless you. I was just trying to... That's all right. There you go. Oh, sorry. We didn't hear what Leonie said. So she said she did do a sample, but she's left it somewhere. Right. 11.99 then for your mirrored alphas. 583398 is your item number. And then the stencil that Leonie was using. This is the tribal lines. And this has also been busy. I mean, it's A4, it's a big piece, and it's just really cool, isn't it? Just makes a really big background. $9.99 is the price, and it's 528279 as your item number. You can call us 01733 60 2000, or you can shop by brand. You can find All and Create on the website. There we go. And you can see all the lovely goodies. Some things have a freedom discount also. Loads of lovely goodies. We've got the ones with the faces. As you can see, the magnifying glass one is on there. I wonder how many pages there are. 16 pages. Amazing. That is cool. Oh, look at the frogs. I love the frogs. And if you're spending £60, what, you were opening up Flexi order basket? Yeah. I was just double checking. Lovely stuff. Are we okay to go back to our Leonie? Wonderful.
Thank you, my love. I'm cutting out again. Cutting out or colouring in. That's been my day today. I tell you what, if you are spending £6, but if you get your one-day special, because your one-day special has got your flexi, so that opens up a wonderful flexi. And I do apologise for looking down while I'm talking to you, but cutting out and looking up is not my forte. I'll chop my binocular off, and one doesn't want that. Now, that wonderful magnifying stamp. Yes, the beautiful, yeah, I thought that as well. That wonderful magnifier, yeah, you have got that mirror spritzer, so you could absolutely spritz in there, which would look phenomenal. I mean, there are loads of ways of using this. It's just such a cool stamp. I can't wait for that to dry and then crackle it. I'm dying to see what it'd look like. On the other side, because it's acetate, so the other side it's like, oh, that looks a bit manky. What I would do with this, I wouldn't glue anything there, obviously, because I want it to be see-through. I'd just paint this. I'd just paint that a grey. That's what I do. Or you actually put your flowers, so something like this, on the reverse side. You only want it, oh, wait a minute, I can't put that down. And my doodah's got stuck around my finger. So, indeed, you don't want that. So just do it, you know, like, obviously you'd have to do it a bit so it fits properly, but I'd hide it that way. But you know, that's if you're using it. All I'm doing is creating little pages for a book, so that would be my cover. Now my next page, I haven't decided whether or not, how much time have I got? 15 minutes. Loads of time. So my next, see, now I'm doing that thing that I do. I'm having a quandary. So I want to stamp on this. This is out of it's out of a magazine, is this? But I really like it because it's all on about sewing and stuff like that. And I think that's really nice. And it's on about sewing, but also a lot of history in there, which is, yeah, and it's a really cool little magazine actually. So I really like that. So I want that to be one page, but I also wanted to use my backgrounds. So I'm not sure. I think I'm tempted to do 2 separate pages, but let's see how it evolves. So what I want to do first of all, and this I definitely want to stamp on this because I think that'll look absolutely exquisite. So I'm just going to take, and I might do what I'm I'll do what I'm thinking. If I like it, that's how it'll be. If I don't, then it'll become something else. Yep. I am going to use the One Day Special. So I'll just move all my backgrounds and I'll move my good old pens. I might have Phil Martin pens. And on this one, I love the typewriter one, so I'm going to do the typewriter. I love them all. I like this because I think on that background it'll look gorgeous. With that being so wordy, and then having this along the side. I do want to keep this bit because that's really, it's interesting about Charles Dickens and the poverty-stricken slums in 1851. So I quite like that. So I thought I want to keep that, but I want this. So if I frame it there, I mean, you've got lots of the stamps, even the flowers. I mean, the flowers would work beautiful around this because, see, when you actually bring it round there, that could look really pretty. So you've got a lot of scope with things like this. So popping that there like so. I'm going to stamp in black because I want it to really pop. However, before I stamp in black, I'm actually going to stamp in a brown. I'm going to move this right out of my way because I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to end up sticking something in that ironer, and it's got wet glaze on it. You need to know yourself, don't you? And basically note to self, you know what you're going to do, Leonie. You're going to stick something in that and find it like a week later when it's absolutely welded itself. So get that out the way. Right, stamp with my, this is walnut stain, first of all. And if I do this, again using my stamping platform, it allows me to re-stamp. So it means I can go in like so. Let's have a see. Really light, so it definitely needs some that does that one. So let's just spritz it and get it moving a little bit. Now, of course, this isn't a craft paper, so it will start blurring and moving and doing all sorts. I have lined it up properly this time, so it means I can take it off my stamp platform and give it a blast dry. And now, the reason I wanted to stamp it first is because it'll stain the paper, but I'm going to stain the paper exactly where the stamp is. And I quite like that because it just gives me that, it's almost like colouring it in. I'm not heat blasting on top of there because obviously the foam won't be happy with that. So just take it off and give it a blast. And this is one of those that we'll see how it looks. I quite like it travelling a little bit. So I like that. It looks, again, it looks a bit weathered. And it's funny, the more I do it, it'll be like, oh, now I want to make it really weathered, which I probably will in a few seconds' time. Oh, can't find anything today, sorry. Rummaging. There we go. So I'll just take a little bit and I'll give it another blast. Give it another blast because I want it really dry. Because I'm going to be over stamping on this, so I don't want it really wet. Now, this is again why you need to play with different papers, because because this isn't a stamping paper, it means when you actually wet it and dry it, you get it stained really well. You know, like if you put a tea bag on it, it'll stain it really well. It's that kind of paper that isn't meant for this, so it'll be dead interesting. And I do like that. Okay, boom. And then let's ink up. So I'm going to go in with black this time. So I'll go in with my stays on again. And I bet I'll end up wanting to add more colour to this, definitely. But I just thought I wanted to stamp on this because I bet it'll look really effective. So it's nice to show you. And things like this, I mean, it's a lovely way of using old magazines, isn't it? Because I'm terrible at throwing old magazines away. I love my magazines, so I'd never throw them away. So to actually do stuff like this, at least, it's like with your old books. You don't want to throw old books away. But even when they're a bit battered, but to do things like this, even if you've not enjoyed the book, sometimes I have trouble. Look, yeah, I've started being better now. I love that. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I have started doing? I have started leaving a little box outside. It's a bit of a thing with Oundle. There's other people doing it, just leaving little things for people to take, which I think's a really nice idea because the charity shops are all closed. Now, I really like that. I think that looks absolutely fabulous. Now, with something like this, because I know which side I want to keep, have a play with this. So that might be, it might be that that's your page. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I get carried away with putting all these things on. Maybe I just like that as my page because I do think that looks quite effective. However, I wish I'd have cut out my doodah. Because if I cut that out and put that back on top, that would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Shall I show you what I mean? What time is it? I don't have time just to cut out one of those. I think that would be a bit time consuming, just stamping it and cutting it out. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, because just stamping that and cutting it out, you're going to have to imagine that bit, which is a bit boring. But just imagine that stamped and cut out and put over the top. The rest of it, ink. So the rest of it, you'll add your inks on it. I'm not going to faff. The rest of it, add your inks on it. But I want that as a page. I'm not actually going to add anything else to it because I really like it as a page. Just scrumple your edges. I'll use it tomorrow on my Zusa show. So I'll show you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have finished it. Scrumple it up a little bit and then maybe add some gorgeous washes to that. And I think that I'm going to be dead happy with that. Right, I'm leaving that one because that's work in progress, which I'm not finishing for you because I haven't cut my my typewriter out. So next one, I've only 7 minutes. I wanted to use some of these backgrounds, and I've got loads of these fabulous backgrounds which I adore. These were done on gel plate with, of course, the wonderful stencils that we've got on today's show. So I've got a canvas board. This is the big tribal stencil and then the other circle stencil, which again I love. It's absolutely that tribal stencil and it is just marvellous, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, just get this inked up like so. And let's get it glued down. So with this one, what I'm going to do is just put, it's going to be a bit patchworky, is this one. So popping that on like this, on that canvas board. Okay, it's not quite flat as that canvas board, which is bugging me. Pop that on like that, and the glue will take eventually. I've got that background as well, but let's just tear that so it's not perfect. And now I do like doing sort of collage elements. Again, I think it looks interesting. And I like to on paper on your collage elements. And these are all your scraps. So this is using the One Day Special. It's using that the big stamp that matches the One Day Special as well. So that's that one there, which, yeah, love that. This one is coming in at this side. And I'll just tear that as well. So this one's going to run down there, like so. I'll try not to overthink it because I know I'm running out of time. And I'm faffing, aren't I? It's that time of the day, isn't it, when your brain has, as we were talking about this, like this time of the day, your brain starts to wind down a little bit. And you kind of go into power down mode. And that's essentially what's occurring. I quite like that too. I like the fab. And it's just layering. Let's put this at the top, like this. These are all the backgrounds I've done. So you'll recognise some of the stamps. That's the stamps that we've got on today, the stencils that we've got on today. Just using all of those. Again, one of my gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds, which I adore. But I'm going to use that one at the bottom, and again just tearing it. The tears are nice on this because they add that texture to it, and I will punch this one so I can still use it as a page like that. Boom, love that. And I might even put that at the other side like that. Okay, so pop this on that side, because even though it's upside down, I love it. Boom. Okay, now what I'm going to do with this one. So this one, I've got all elements cut out ready. So that's my sort of base. I've got some lovely little wordy bits cut out as well, and they were ripped off that other one. So just add some little wordy bits, like so. Because again, oh, you're gorgeous. Textures. I'm absolutely going to run out of time now, aren't I? So pop this here, like that there. And then one more little bit, just here. Okay. So we've got a few elements there. And then let's get a cheeky bit of white gesso. So just take my white gesso. How much time have I got? 3 minutes. I'm well cutting this fine, aren't I? So take a little bit of gesso and get the gesso on. And this is when it starts to look really interesting, because you bring the gesso, you knock everything back, and it all starts to blend together. And don't panic about your background, because you can always overstamp. We've got all those stamps, so you can always go back in and overstamp. So just layer, layer, layer. I love how late in the day I've left doing this one. I mean, I ain't got a chance to finish it. No, I haven't planned it at all. I kind of knew what I wanted to do, but after that, it were all, who knows. But anyway, what I did want to do, you see, was put these on. So then you'd have that floating in like this. Look, that's pretty. And then you'd bring the beautiful flowers in like this. See, I adore this because everything works together so beautifully. Bring our little timer at the bottom. Might bring these in, and actually I want to put those on a piece of string dangling over from top, because I think that'd look beautiful, like that. The little binoculars from that one are there, and then look. And then you've got this here, like so. So life is either. See, now I might not have planned it, but boom, that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And then you see, that'd look absolutely divine. I've got washi tape, I could add that, but remember your stamps and your stencils. You would absolutely, with your stamps, you'd absolutely stamp detail back over at top. So I know I've only got like a minute, but you'd literally, I won't do loads because I know our Alex is waiting. So you just do a little bit of stamping over at top. I wouldn't do much actually, because I quite like it. I quite like that layout, but just little bits of the stamping just to bring it all back in again. I really like that though, so I'm not going to faff too much with that because I think that looks cool. I just need to finish it off and actually glue it down. So see, I've got part of a book cover, I've got a part of one page and a part of another page, but nothing finished. Boom. I had finished other projects, so it's a bit unusual that. Right, I better pass over to our Alex. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Miss Alex!
Oh, bless you. Last look then at the one-day special before it goes up in price. You have got that £8 saving. Beautiful stamps, as you can see. The imagery of All and Create is always amazing. £34.97, £8 off, only until 6 p.m. this evening. 966822. Is the item number. Sorry, I've got a little frog come up now. Or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £17.49. Once more, you can call us 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Lovely jubbly, don't go anywhere. We've got more crafty goodness coming up right after this. Next, we have got Masterpiece at Home, followed by now is it Vervico? Possibly, one day special, and then Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Well, good afternoon. It's just turned 5 o'clock and we have a brand new supplier with us here at Hochanda. Another person joining the crafty Hochanda family, and oh my word, what beauties am I bringing you this hour? Now, let's take these right the way back. Whether you can paint, whether you've never painted, whether you're all ages, I've got something for you this hour. And I want you to get rid of in your mind the paint by numbers. That is old hat. We're not doing that anymore. We're going for professional quality images. Professional images that look like this, with not only step-by-step tutorials in the packet, you're also getting, when you buy today, you are also signing up for an online tutorial. You can be creating imagery like this in your own home today. I know, when I first looked at them as well, you know as I do, I'm learning the arts of craft at the moment. But when I looked at these earlier, I thought, not in a million years can I create this. But I've been told in the last hour, I've been told I can create this within 90 minutes. And everyone will be different, because everyone will have your vision on it. It will all make sense. Just give me 20 minutes. That's all I need. Give me 20 minutes and it will all make sense to you. Right then, let's introduce our brand new guest here to the Hochanda family. This is Hazina. How are you, my love?
Hi, nice to be here. Thank you for having me.
No, it's an absolute privilege and a pleasure, because what you've bought us is absolutely phenomenal. Right then, let's go right the way back to the beginning. How did all of this begin to where we are today? Has it always been sort of through letterbox painting?
Not at all, no. So Masterpiece is actually a mindful painting experience with a studio in Belgravia in central London. So we opened back in September, and we've had thousands of guests come through the door to try and learn to paint mindfully, using painting as a type of alternative to mindfulness and meditation. But as we all know, COVID has shut plenty of young doors. So back in March, we closed down after just 6 months of being part of the community, and we really wanted to keep that momentum going and to keep enabling adults and children to get creative from home, because it's just so important for all of our mental health, really.
So that's amazing. So this was an art school.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
point. It was an art school.
Yeah.
Then, due to everything, the current pandemic that we're in at the moment, we went from an art school to an online tutorial. Now, 9 times out of 10, you're never going to get the two to meet. Well, you are, but it's you're sort of going to get cross waters in there, and you're going to have to sort of simple things down. No, not with this. You're still keeping that art class quality that you've got there, all in your hand. Right. When you buy, and I'll tell you what you're getting in a minute, but when you buy, you'll get sent a link, okay? So they take your email address, and only for this, otherwise you can't register, you see? So they take your email address, and then you'll get sent this app, okay? Now, it's either in app form on all your tablet devices, or you can look at it on the website as well, and this is how it will look on the website. So what you're getting here, this is your home page. This will take you through and guide you through every step of the way. Right at the bottom, you've got 4 little points. You've got your tutorials there as well. These tutorials are for your art kits. Now, this is a little sneak peek of what we've got coming up. So you've got things like giraffes on there. We've also got seascapes on there as well. We've also got tasteful nudes in there as well. So if you really do want to go the whole hog and go this beautiful painting journey, and what a journey you're about to go on. You really, really are. This giraffe now, we were told during our prep meetings, the giraffe that you see there, a child can do. I know, ridiculous, isn't it? But they can. You can also meet the artist. Now, this is what I like about these. These are not just generic images found somewhere and put together in beautiful art kits. These are, and I'm going to ask Zena about this as well, these are professional artists where normally their artworks, we're talking hundreds of pounds.
So at Masterpiece, we've got a team of 20 professional artists, all Londoners, all up-and-coming, young, vibrant artists in their own right who want to bring their work out to the community. And so, to give you an example, the piece that you'll see that's a cityscape of London, that's painted by a lady called Anna Louise Felsted. And the original is worth about £2,500. But what you can see through the kit is the opportunity to turn something that is a really high-end piece of professional artwork into something that you really can create from home all with tips and tricks from Anna Louise herself. So absolutely all of the artwork that you'll see today has been put together by professional artists who are artists first and foremost and teach the masterpiece as a way to connect with our community.
I think this is amazing. This is right up my street. Right then, here we go. Let's tell you what you're getting. Let's go down the counter and then we'll go to some demonstrations as well. Our first one is the City of London kit, is what we're looking at the moment. Now, all of these have got the same item number, okay? You just need to choose which one you are after. So this is the City of London kit, 542181 is your item number. Now, in the kit you are getting, we'll start over here and we'll work our way across. You are getting your paint palette, okay? So this is not a case of doing it on the back of a Tupperware lid. This is not the case of doing it on a bit of acetate that you don't really know what to do with. You are getting your full professional artist palette. Then, moving on down, you're getting all the colours that you need as well. Now, they're acrylic paints. Now, once again, with acrylics, a little goes a long way. This is going to be more than enough to create the beautiful imagery that you are about to create. Then, you also get your instructions as well. Now, that gives you a full colour instruction, so you know roughly where you're going. It gives you the guide, it gives you an eye, it gives you the key. Beautiful Tower Bridge that's in there. You've also got the Shard in there as well. As we spin this around, once again, you've got full artist instructions, what you will need. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting excited. I'm joking. You've also got all the colours in there. You've got the step-by-step points in there as well. Then, my favourite bit, you get the actual board itself. Now, this is not printed on. This is pre-sketched. So this has been done by hand. Have you done all of these, Zena? I have. So as Zena's done these, every one that we've got, and I know how many we've got, and we've not got that many, but, so getting quick, every one has been done in pencil. So if you're a beginner, you've got your rough outline. If you're more of an expert and you're thinking, well, I'd like a little bit there, I'd like a little bit there, in theory, you could take out, I'm guessing, with a rubber, and you could change the skyline?
Yeah, for sure. The beauty of acrylics is you can paint clean over the top and then adjust the piece to take it where you want to take it. You could completely change the colour palette if you wanted to by mixing and blending the colours we've got.
So there you go. Look, 2 flexible payments, £20 today. 2 flexi buys of £20. You can get this done, and then we've also, I used the royal way, I haven't, but we've also thrown in your high quality brushes as well. Now, these aren't just any old brushes. These are beautiful, beautiful brushes. They are stunning. And once again, I know you're getting excited about a brush, I know, but I do as well. But I see so many brushes coming through here. Brushes that you think, well, that's not even going to last. That's not going to last the test of time. These brushes will last you. I'm going for your artist journey. Your journey that's going to take you today from never being able to pick up a paintbrush to looking at what we're looking at now. Now, down the whole of the imagery as well, we'll go on the scale. So, if we were new, Zena, is this something a new painter could do, or do you need to know your way around a palette?
So we would say that every piece on the table is suitable for beginners, but there are some that take the challenge a step further for people who really want to take that learning journey that much further. So City of London, I'd say, is a nice piece for an intermediate. Tons of colour blending there, lots of detail work, but equally a beginner will have tons of fun just playing with those colours and using that loose structure as a template to get started.
So there you go. Look, so whether you're a beginner, intermediate or expert, you're going to be able to create that as well. This is what I can't really get my head around. I think it's absolutely stunning that a beginner like myself, like you sitting at home now, my one little viewer that I have, you can be painting things. I only have the one, Zena. There's only one view. It's normally my nan. But you can be creating things like this at home as well. Right then, we're moving on down. Same item number again. 542181 is your item number. This is the Yorkshire Giraffe. Okay, now once again, absolutely stunning, hand-drawn by our Zena again. You're getting the palette, you're getting all the colours, you're getting the 2 amazing brushes in here as well. Artist quality, going to take you on that journey. And then you get a finished giraffe himself. This one's by our Harriet. Once again, you can go and look these names up as well. Remember, you're getting that app as well. Now, don't be scared by the app. Don't let the app bamboozle you. It's easy. If you can't use a smartphone, do not worry. You can do it on the normal website. You can do it on your tablets. You can do it on your normal devices. This is what the app will look like on your phone, and also if you go to the normal website. Just like you go to the Hochanda website now, this is what it's going to look like on our website. Please don't let that bamboozle you. I really don't want that to hurt you. Then you've got the beautiful, beautiful step-by-step. So you've got on the app as well, for the giraffe, this goes for all of them, you've got a video of the entire class, but then you've also got different steps in there as well. So you've got 5 steps on how to create this beautiful giraffe. And am I right in saying, if I was listening in our prep meeting, which I always do, that children can do this one?
Yeah, for sure. Kids absolutely love the giraffe. It's super fun, really playful, and if you want to keep the kids off their devices, you can always give them the written instructions. So they all come with printed instructions on the back of that piece there, and that enables your children to switch off from all of the tech and still get that step-by-step guide from the original artist taking them through.
There you go. So that is your beautiful giraffe that we're looking at there as well. 2 flexible payments of £20. 542181 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on. This time we are looking at your Hope. Now, by our Victoria this time. But now what I like about this is, so you've got the land and you've got the sea that's in there. So you've got the sky, you've got the sea, you've got the sand. All the masking work has been pre-done for you on this as well. So all the masking tape's been put on, so you know what to do. Full instructions, once again, full instructions, full paint palette, all the colours that you need, a sponge thrown in this time as well to get all those beautiful techniques that you are going to need. £39.99, 542181 is your item number for this as well. You do get the sponge with the City of London as well. Basically, you're getting everything you need in your kit to start creating these beautiful, beautiful scapes as well. Beginner, intermediate or expert, you can have a go and you can be doing these as well. Right then, we're shimmying on down. I'm rattling through these now because I really want to get to demonstration. We are so busy. The lemonade. Now, this time, something slightly different. Watercolour pencils is what we're looking at now. So maybe you've never tried watercolour pencils, but you want to give it a go. But you can't bite the bullet, as it were, to get them full set of pencils, because you don't really know the technique that you want to use. Well, with this, you're getting the pencils that you've got in there, you're getting the pencils that you need, you're also getting that tutorial to show you all the techniques that you're going to need in there as well. Once again, all your pencils and your brush, you get full instructions, and everything's pre-drawn for you as well. Now, beautiful. Once again, your item number 542181 is your item number for the next one. Now, up next, I do have to warn you, Tasteful Nudity is on its next. So if you're ever nervous disposition, turn away now. I'll let you know when you can have a look again. But we're going proper. You know when you go to a sculpture class or you go to an actual art class and you have to do the female form or you have to do the male form. This is one of those. This is one of those imageries that we're looking at now. Once again, a stunning painting that you want to do. You get everything that you need in there, from the background canvas that's already been pre-sketched for you. You're getting your palette and you're also getting all the paints in there and your brush. Once again, everything you need for 2 flexible payments of £20. It's literally £20 a day, and all of this will be sent to you. Okay? When it's finished, you're looking at this. Now, Zena, you were saying when this one itself is more of a difficult one.
Yeah, so that is a classic figure painting, and the style of it is all really about subtlety in the colour work and the brush work. So you could, as a beginner, still have a go and just block the whole thing out, and if you're a bit more advanced, you'll learn how to really strip it back to the bare essentials.
Which is what it is, which is really what painting's about, isn't it? It's going back to nature, as it were. 542181 is your item number, 2 flexible payments of £20. This will all make sense when we go down to the demonstration. Now, Golden Landscapes next. Now, this one, easiest out of all. You wouldn't think about it, but it is. It's the easiest one out of the lot, is what we're looking at here. Once again, Do we get everything we need, including paints, with this as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you even get the paints included with here as well. So you are getting everything that you need in the kit for £39.99. 2 flexible payments of £20 once again. 542181 is your item number. This is the finished one that we've got in the studio. It looks stunning. And when you actually look, you think, no way would I ever be able to do that. But you are going to be able to get all that, and you will be going to be able to do it as well at home. Last but no means least, I like this one. I can see this one in a kitchen. I don't know why, I just can. It's Tiny Fruits. So you get everything drawn out for you, once again, by Alzina. You've been very busy. Tiny Fruits, your paint palette, your paints and your brush in there as well. Remember, full online tutorials. From an online video to a step-by-step guide is what you're getting as well. You're also getting full instructions on the back of your packaging. There's also a QR code if you're down with the kids. There's QR codes on there as well that will also take you to websites as well that you need to know. But do not worry, everything will be sent to you. Once we've got your email address, I use the royal way, not me personally, Alzina. Once you've purchased, you're giving us, well, it's not the right, you're sort of giving us your email address, which then what we can then do is send you that link on, the link that you're also going to need. The easiest and the quickest way to find all these is jump to the website, to choose the option you can flick through and have a little look as well. You've got things like the City of London, the Yorkshire Giraffe that's on there, Hope that's on there as well. You've also got the Lemon Wreath, you've got the Seated Woman, that's on there, the Golden Landscape as well, and the Tiny Fruits. I love the Tiny Fruits one. It's very, very busy. Right then, I think it's time to go for our first demonstration of the hour. And let's if you've got any questions this hour as well, if you're really sitting on the fence, Zina's the one to ask. We've got her here in the studio, studio@hochanda.com, and we can ask your questions. If it is that sticking point and you don't really know, you're thinking, oh, is it for me? Ask the question. Ask the question while we've got it here. Right then, Zina, it's all yours, my love. What are you up to?
Cool. Well, I thought we'd get started by demonstrating Hope. So Hope is this beautiful seascape done by an artist called Victoria Obolensky. You can see her here on the back, and these are the instructions that she's put forward. So I'm going to pretty much focus today on the sky, just to show you quite how intuitive it is, even if you're a complete beginner, to create something that looks pretty intricate when it's all done and dusted. So to do that, I'm going to be using 4 of the paints that come in the set. So the set comes with 6 paints, and I'm going to be using the first 4. And you can see them here in my palette. And so what I'm going to be doing to get us started is I'm actually going to use a sponge to get that coverage. And the sponge has got a really beautiful effect when it comes to blending and creating some of the wispiness of the clouds that you're going to see. So what I'm doing to begin with is I am just absolutely, as you can see, just covering the board with my first coat of blue paint. And the wonder of acrylics is it's really about layering. So your first coat always looks a little bit primary school, but it's such an essential foundation to start to build in the piece and the complexity of some of the techniques that we're going to use. So that's my foundation there. Just done with the sponge, and now I'm going to start to build on top of that. So what I find really interesting about looking at the sky, particularly in a painting, is that the sky actually appears quite a lot darker up top, and it gets lighter as you approach that horizon. So to achieve that, I'm going to take a little bit more of my darker blue and blending over the foundation that I've created, I'm going to start to create that sense that you've got this beautiful, vibrant blue sky up top, and it is just gradually turning into a soft, whitish horizon. And as you can see as I'm doing this, you can see that I'm working up towards a little strip of masking tape. Now that masking tape comes pre-taped for you, so it will go exactly where you need it. You don't need to move it. You can if you want to adjust it, but you don't need to. And you can see underneath that tape, you can see hopefully a very fine sketch that has started to come through, and that's of your wave the marbling at the front of the wave, and then your sand. But today I'm just going to be focusing up top on the sky. So you've got my base there, my beautiful dark blue up top, getting lighter and softer towards the horizon. And to just create that contrast, I'm going to do the same thing in reverse, where I'm going to work with my white over the top. And I'm just going to start to layer this up. Now I know right now it's not looking like much, but trust me, it's a process and it's going to get us to exactly where we want to be. But if you're a beginner right now, hopefully you're looking at this technique and you're thinking, hey, I could do that. That looks pretty straightforward. Bit of sponge, bit of paint. Don't even need to worry about the colours I'm using because it's all there, set out, pre-dosed. Plenty of it as well, you're not going to run short. And so all that means is that you can, as soon as it's arrived, as soon as it's landed, it's dropped off on your doorstep, you can get painting right away. There's absolutely nothing you need at home other than a cup of water would be really helpful. Maybe a bit of kitchen roll just to help you mop up if you get a little messy. But otherwise, absolutely nothing you need because it's all there in the kit. And you'll see the instructions have been written by the artist herself. So she's got her own little tips, her own little tricks, the things that make Victoria famous in her own right. You're getting that inside scoop into how she really works, how she really thinks when she approaches a painting like this one.
So are all these tips that you're telling us now, are these the step-by-step tutorials that we're going to get on... I've just read the instructions as well. The instructions are amazing for this. They really break everything down. But these are the online tutorials. What you're telling us now, in theory, is what we're going to get on the online tutorial.
Yeah, spot on, exactly. So some of our guests, you want to use this time to get off the tech and to work in their own space, in their own time, free from the screens. And if you're that person, then you've got really comprehensive written instructions there that will give you everything you need. But some of us are really visual learners, and there's nothing quite like seeing the artist herself doing it for real. And there's something about seeing the brush strokes, the method, even just meeting her and getting a sense of her energy, that's just super wonderful and interesting. So that's what you get in the app. You get a pre-recorded video.
So we're looking at the app at the moment.
Yeah.
So this is what you're watching at the moment. This is our Victoria doing the sky that you're currently watching. So this is the tutorial that you're going to get dropping into your email box once you've loaded that app as well. So they really go into the detail. Which I absolutely love. So you're never on your own with this either. You'll always have that friendly help, that friendly face at the end of a video. What I also like about a video as well is you can stop and start it and you can rewind it as many times as would you want. Would you say watch the videos first before you go in with the painting?
Yeah, that's what I do personally. So I love to watch the video top to bottom. They're only short, they're only about 20 minutes long, and you can skip to the part of the video that you maybe feel stuck with. So imagine I started with the written instructions, and there was just a bit that I didn't get. I could just hop across straight to that part. But so yeah, I'd watch the whole thing through if you like, and then if you get stuck, you can always just drop straight back into to where you need to be to get that help.
Which is amazing, isn't it? So you really got everything that you need there. 2 flexible payments of £20 a day, £20 in a month's time as well. This is what the kit looks like that you're getting here. So you're getting the board, you're also getting the sponge and the brushes as well, and your palette, everything that you need in there. Right then, so we've done the sky. What are we adding now?
So what I'm doing, I'm just starting to create a sense of the clouds. So what's lovely about the clouds in Victoria's piece is that they're very light, they're very sweeping, and so to create that softness, I'm blending in with my sponge. I introduced the brush to help with some of the white detailing, and I've chosen to go back to the sponge, but you can see which of these techniques feels best for you. And do what feels right. The beauty of working this way is that you're being taught some very transferable, useful painting skills that you can then interpret how you want. So if I wanted this sky to be stormy and moody, and I could absolutely create that energy by just simply changing out some of the white for a little bit more of the black. But so what I'm doing now is I'm just creating a sense that the clouds are slightly more grey under the belly of the cloud where the sun can't quite reach, and ever so slightly more white up top where the sun is hitting and striking them. So to create that sense of contrast, I'm just going back in layer by layer, just creating that sense of sweeping, effortless, organic shapes. And the lovely thing about painting nature is that no one needs to know that this was what I was going for. No one needs to know. I could have come up with this seascape all by myself because it's completely unique to me. This isn't paint by numbers. There is no right and wrong. There's a set of ideas and techniques and tips in here, and then I get to take over as my very own artist and make it my own. So you can see that my skyline this time is completely different from the skyline that you might have seen in the finished painting behind Adam. And that's okay, because that is what I am creating this time round, and it's got a beautiful creative interest in its own right.
And I suppose there's no real rush in these either, is there? Take your time, enjoy what you're doing, enjoy the process. We're going to let you set up for another demonstration, Dina, as well. Cool. We're going to try and get through as many demos as we can. We've had some lovely emails as well, welcoming you to the Hochanda family.
Thank you.
We've had some from Trudy and Chloe as well. What a calming aura you have. They're sending them in.
My friend's nickname for me is the Sloth. Because I'm
the
quite...
sloth,
yeah,
wow.
slow.
You keep that for life, Tilly. You didn't tell us that in the meeting, did you now? So we'll be back to the sloth later, is where we will be, for another demonstration. So let's go through it once again, so you can really see what you're getting. Now you get the concept, OK? The world is your oyster, OK? It's only 90 minutes and you can create everything that you're seeing here. I will let you into a secret. All of these that you see here were done this morning by Azina just before she came to the studio. OK? All of them. From 6 o'clock this morning, these were all done. What time do you finish them, Zina?
We left for the drive about 2.
So between 6 and 2, the entire collection, we did 7 paintings between 6 o'clock this morning and when they left for the drive at 2. Remember, they've got to pack a car, get ready. So let's say 1. All 6 of them. All of them. 7 paintings, 7 hours. It can be done, people. It can be done. But you haven't got to rush them through. I just wanted to give you the concept that it can be done. But you can take as long or as short, go back, keep going, do it over a weekend, take it away on holiday. What a beautiful gift to take away on that retreat that maybe you're going to. That little lodge that you might be going to that's starting to open up, but you've still got to keep that distance. You've got everything here that you need. You only need a cup of water. And that is it. At the moment, let's go through item now. It's the same item number for all of them. You just have to choose which one you are after. 542181 is your item number. Your first one is the City of London, is what we're looking at the moment. A beautiful scape. You get all your paints, you're getting your palettes, you're getting your brushes included as well, and you're getting your sponge in there as well. So you really can go to town and be creative. Whether you're beginner, intermediate or expert, anyone can have a go. I just want to spin these around just to show you. They all are on proper canvases. So they're proper canvas boards that you're getting as well, OK? Frame them up, give them as gifts if you wanted to as well. What a beautiful gift. If your budget would stretch, buy 2 or 3. Buy 2 of them, do it with a friend. Do it as in your social bubble, as it were. Do them with a friend while you're there. Remember, there's so many things that you can do. You're both going to get that app. You can both learn from each other. City of London, 542181 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £20. Up next, we have the giraffe. The Yorkshire Giraffe is what we're looking at next as well. Now, with the Yorkshire Giraffe, we've got a demo for this coming up later. Kids can get involved with these. Children can get involved with a splatty background as well. You also get the giraffe printed out as well. That's already there. 2 flexible payments of £20 once again. This is your finished article that your giraffe's going to look like. And it really does look like a piece of work that you would buy from those top-end stores. It really does. Obviously, you frame it so you can do it to your colours if you wanted to. But for 2 payments of £20, I think that is amazing. You're getting a full tutorial. Remember, these are master classes that you are getting in a box. This is from an art school. A school that would teach you how to paint over a number of weeks. With this, you can do it in your own home, okay? You can do this in your own home, in your own time. You get the beautiful app. Now, this is the time-lapse of the giraffe being done, so this gives you a quick idea of how it's going to look towards the end as well. I love they've got cucumber, just randomly on the table. Love that. So you got all the thing on there. Well, you know, it's a healthy little snack, I'm guessing. Look, half of it's been eaten. But you've gotten the quick tutorials, and then if we scroll down the app as well, you get the step-by-step guide as well. And you get these for every piece of artwork that you're looking. Moving on down, this is the Hope. This was the sort of seascape that we saw Azina do at the top of the show once again. So we saw do the sky. How quick did that sky come together with that sponge, with the rolling waves? Now, we've all been here. This could be anywhere in the world if you wanted it to be. This is what Azina's doing right now, look. She's not stopped. She's still going. But how... it is beautiful of what you're creating. Look how quick they come together with the rolling clouds that are in there. Once again, you can do this. This is down to you. You can be your own artist. £39.99, 542181 is your item number. The lemonry is up next. Now, this is slightly different because these are watercolour pencils this time. You are getting your 4 watercolour pencils in there. Your yellow, your brown, your green and your black as well. So you're getting the beautiful watercolour pencils. You're also getting the brush included as well. So if you've never used watercolour pencils before, once again, a perfect way to start. You're getting the colours in there. You're getting the design already drawn on. Full instructions on the back. Remember, you've also got the app as well. So you're never, ever alone with these. Absolutely beautiful. 2 payments of £20, as I said. 542181 is your item number. Up next... this is the seated lady. Seated woman. Seated woman? Seated woman. Seated woman. I was right the first time. Seated woman is what we're up next. Once again, everything this takes everything back. Back to, if you think of an artist, if you think of painting in a class, this is more or less what I think of. This is what you think of. You think of painting the human body, and you can do that now. Once again, it's on a beautiful canvas, sort of a naturally brown canvas that you've got on there as well. It's absolutely beautiful, the canvas is. So you're getting these beautiful, beautiful imagery. All the colours that you need, your artist palette's in there as well. Your finished artwork looks a little bit like this, which is absolutely stunning. You can be doing this as well. 542181 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on. Neng, the Golden Landscape Beginner. This is straight in Bosch beginner level. Never picked up a brush before, never picked up a sponge. You will be able to do this, but you'll be able to do any of these, okay? Maybe you start with this. Maybe this is where you start to do those dramatic clouds and that beautiful field that's in there as well. Sort of the rolling hills into the background. Could be wheats of corn, could be anything you wanted it to be. But you could really lose yourself in this. All you need is a flat surface, and as we said, a little bit of water and you're good to go. You're also getting the paints included with this as well. 2 flexible payments of £20 and that online in tutorial as well. Last but no means least, Tiny Fruits. I love this one. You're not meant to have a favourite. I know as a presenter we're meant to be impartial, but I like it. We've also got your Tiny Fruits on here as well. Once again, you get the outer border. You're also getting your full imagery. This is what the finished article would look like. And if you're like me at home, you'll be sitting there now, and I can guarantee it going, I'd never be able to do that. Nah, I can't do that, Adam. You talk a good talk, but I'd never be able to do it. Trust me. I know, it's a cliche, but trust me. You will be able to do this when you get this home. And even if you do a fruit a day, It'll keep the doctor away. But even if you do a fruit a day, and it may take a while, don't worry, you're in no rush for this. £39.99, 542181 is your item number. Everything is on flexible payments. If you don't know what this flexible payment is, here's Leone to tell us more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So there's FlexiPay for you, so that's that tick box done, as it were. So now you know what FlexiPay is. Why pay $39.99 when you can split it into 2 payments of £20 a day? Right then, we've seen paint. Let's go to watercolour pencils, because we all look at them and we all think, is it as easy as they make it look? Because we've seen our Leone use them, we've seen our Lord Martin use them as well, our John Lockwood. They all use them. But they're all professionals, as it were. But you can be a professional as well. Watch how easy this is. Zena, my love, it's all over down to you.
Thank you. So we're looking at the lemon wreath now, which was done by an artist called Eva Lai. So they use a really beautiful watercolour pencil. These aren't just any old watercolour pencil, they're Caran d'Ache watercolour pencils. And they are the super luxury end of the spectrum, made in Switzerland. And you can really see what all the fuss is about them when you start to use them, because the vibrancy of the pigment that you get with a Caran d'Ache pencil is just second to none. So what I'm doing now, I've done some of the lemons just so that you can kind of see the shape of the piece. And all I'm doing is I'm starting to colour in some of the leaves. Now, as it stands, I'm just working like I would with any ordinary colouring pencil. So that's what makes this piece so easy for a beginner, because anyone can colour with a colouring in pencil. And now what makes this get interesting is the introduction of a little bit of water. Now the water activates the pigment in the pencil, and that turns it immediately into a watercolour style finish. So this is a really brilliant option if you don't like mess and you don't like cleaning up, because with the pencils there's very little mess left behind, as you can see. And it's also brilliant if you have got a little bit of a shaky hand, because you can apply the pencil nice and carefully. You can even rub it out if you need to, and then you just apply the water once you're happy with what it's looking like, and then you've got this beautiful vibrant green finish. Then what you can do with these pencils, once you've created that first wash of colour, is reintroduce some lines as if you're just working with pencil again, making this more of a mixed media piece. So you can see some of that detailing around the lemon, for example, where I am going to go round the lemon, just giving it a bit more definition, a bit more shape. And I'm also going to just colour in a little bit on the side there to create a sense of a shadow. Now I could leave it like that and have watercolour as a base and then pencil on top, and that looks quite beautiful. But if I wanted to loosen it up, then what I do is I just work clean on top. Now what's really lovely about getting just the right pencils in the kit for this piece is, as you'll know, Caran d'Ache products are quite expensive because they are so lovely. So rather than splashing out on the whole set of 24 pencils, you can just test the waters with this, see if you like it, see if you like the method, and if you do, then go ahead and invest in that whole set. And the really brilliant extra is that you'll get through this whole piece without even touching a sharpener, so you'll have all of your pencil left to make as many more pieces as you like, all from home.
It is. See, it's as easy as that. So you can go as deep, or you can also go as rich as you like. You can just touch the water with the watercolour. You can go on top with your pencil. Remember, you're getting full instructions with these as well. Now, we've had some emails in, but thinking out loud, please, 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 please don't let the app or technology put you off, okay? I really, really don't want you be put off by the sheer fact, oh, I've got to use an app, I'm not going to know what to do, I'm not very good with smartphones, I don't know how to use this. Forget the app. It's there. It's another aid, it's another tool. But you've got full written instructions. Everything is on the packaging. Everything is there. Where are we? Let's take the giraffe, for example. Everything is on the back of the giraffe. It's the same for all of them. Obviously, the step-by-step instructions are slightly different. But you've got all your colourways on there. So if you are no good with technology, if you're a technophobe or whatever the word might be, please don't let that put you off. Because I know some people are thinking, I'm out. It's technology, I can't do technology. Once again, it's simple, but I understand. I totally understand where you're coming from. You've also got aids on the back of the packaging as well, will guide you step by step. You've got full colour imagery there. You've also got full step by step, even tells you what paints to mix up. Take some yellow paint and water it down onto your palette. That's just the first point I read on there. It really does break everything down for you, so do not worry. But if you are using the app, you're also getting an archive. Now, once again, I don't want this to put you off, but for those people that maybe are tech savvy and thinking, oh yeah, actually, you've got the app there. Now, you can check out how to use the other kits as well. And then maybe thinking, right, I might go for that project. I've watched that video a few times. I think I understand it. I'm there. Let's get for the project. Okay? So really do think about it. It opens up a world of possibilities. It opens up a journey that only you are about to go on. It's the same analogy, and I love when our Barbara uses this analogy. It's like getting on a bus. You can get off that bus at any stop you want. But the minute you feel uncomfortable, get off the bus and stop it there. So maybe you only do part of your painting. You think, right, that's enough for me. Maybe you only do the bit of the watercolour and you go back in with your pencil. Maybe that's step 2. Stop there. Leave it every day and come back to it. Really do. There is so much in there. Right, and let's go back over to Zena for the beautiful giraffe that we're looking at the moment as well. Let's find out how easy this is. We said in our earlier meeting that this is amazing for children as well. Yes. What sort of age range are we going for? Are we going for sort of 6, 7 with adult supervision, or?
Yeah, so I'd say ages 7 and up could do it pretty independently. I've seen a 4-year-old do it with a bit of help from mum, and that looked like a really lovely hour spent. So the parts of the technique that I'm going to show you are the big splashes, because they're the bits that the kids really enjoy the most. And I just wanted to show you how simple it is to create some of this effect in the background. So I'm going to start off by just, with very, very wet paint, creating some of these splodges that you get in the background. Now you can see how freely I am applying this. I'm really not putting a lot of thought to where it's going to go, and every time I'm going to do this piece, it's going to turn out different. And that is part of the joy of working in this way, taking a technique and then making it your own. And you can see that an adult with lots of experience can make this very thoughtful and very painterly. And if you're a 6-year-old child, you will also have just as much fun. So what I've done is I've put some yellow paint down, and I've done it really wet. And now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to soak some of that back up with a scrap bit of kitchen roll. And what that's doing for me is a feeling of like watercolour splashes already. So it's making that part of my job that much easier. And that then means that I can go straight in on top with my next layer of colour, again working really, really wet and really fast, just splashing on these colours that you can see in the background. So I was starting with yellow, and now I've moved on to a blue that I've mixed myself using the colours that I had in the palette. And again, I'm going to soak some of this up again. And this last step is the bit that all kids and adults find the most fun, and it's the splashing bit. So I'm going to protect my giraffe's face, but I'm not going to worry about him too much. I just don't want him to get completely splattered. There we are. And now I'm going to take a lot of that blue paint that I made, bluish greenish paint, really wet brush there, dripping, you can probably see, and I'm going to take that over the piece, and I'm very gently just going to knock my brush against my wrist, and you can see little fireworks starting where this paint is splashing down onto the palette. And if you are 6, what you'll be doing is you'll be holding the bristles and flicking them. That works too, that's just fine. And what this means is you're going to create that really special, unique, clever background that you can see in Harriet's piece there. And it was that easy, that simple, to turn my giraffe that had no background into my giraffe with this beautiful, colourful piece in the background, just like that.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it's so easy to do. And I can't get this point over enough, how easy. Remember, though, what you're getting in the kit is quality. The brushes are quality brushes. You go out and find these brushes anywhere else on their own, you're not. The quality is there in the kit already. The pencils, the watercolour pencils that you're getting in there as well are quality. These are not just any old brushes, any old pencils. As I keep saying, they're quality. And that's what you're buying into. You're buying into quality. These are not just kits that have just been thrown together. These are kits that have been meticulously thought about. These are kits that are by artists that normal imagery sell for over hundreds of pounds. And you're getting them in your own home. Okay? So you are getting everything in the kits that I've said before. Right then, let's break them down one more time just to tell you what you're actually getting. So this is the City of London. Now, the City of London, once again, forget, as I said before at the start of the show, forget your paint by numbers. This is not paint by numbers in the slightest. This is proper painting, but proper painting for a beginner. Okay? We have got a hand-drawn image on the canvas itself. This is done in pencil, so if you are a true artist already, you think, well, actually, I'd quite like this there. I'd like this little boat up here, someone, this one down. You can do that. You can adjust it, rub them out, and do it yourself. It's entirely up to you. But if you're brand new, you've got the guide already there. The guide is there already. Not only have you got the guide, though, you're getting full colour imagery as well. Full colour imagery that you've already got on there. So you've got those beautiful, beautiful images. So you've got some sort of a point. You've got a guidance to go to. This is what your finished look one will look like, but necessarily it won't look exactly the same because it'll be your interpretation. It will be personal to you. Remember, you are getting an art workshop in a box. An art workshop. I can't stress this enough, what you're actually getting. You are getting a high quality lesson from a high quality artist in your own home with tutorials, with full instructions for £39.99 or 2 flexible payments of £20 today. Up next, we've got the Yorkshire Giraffe that we've seen Azina do just a minute ago. Once again, same concept. Once again, the canvas is pre-drawn for you, so you literally go in there, manipulate it, put your colours on there as well. All the colours as well, you're getting all the paints that you need as well as your artist palettes and the 2 high-quality brushes, okay? Look at these, they are the highest of quality brushes that you're going to use, and you are getting them in the kit already. You're getting 2 of them. You're getting the large and you're getting the small as well. Once again, 2 flexible payments that we're using. This is Alzina's one that she's currently got on her desk at the moment. So this is the one that we've just seen. Look at that. Look how vibrant the colour is. 6 and up. Alzina's seen a 4-year-old do it, which means my little Molly would be able to do one of these as well. Obviously with guidance from myself. Yeah. She'd give me more guidance, to be fair. But we would be able to muscle through together and get some sort of giraffe that we could say, oh yeah, that is a giraffe. So we can do this as well. £39.99, 542181 is your item number. Up next, we've got Hope. I love this one. I know you're not meant to have favourite. I've got so many ones that I love, but everyone brings back a memory. It reminds me when I used to do my touring days, as it were, my cabaret days down by the sea, down in Teignmouth and Cornwall and that sort of areas, and just sitting on the beach in Teignmouth. It reminds me of these sorts of scapes that you've got in there. This is the finished one that Alzina did this morning, but you've got that crashing waves. You can be transported to that very beach, and once you get a little bit more confident, maybe you put a little creature on that beach. You paint in these little details that you want in there as well. You could make it look like your beachfront. Margate, Cornwall down there, Great Yarmouth, Lowestoft as well. It has got a beach, I know, you'll be surprised. 542181 is your, 181 is your item number. Moving on down, up next, now, Lemonry. This is the watercolour pencils. So it's not all about the paint. If you're not a painter, you think, well, I quite like the paint ones, but I quite like my pencils. These are your pencils. Let me move out the way so you can get a beautiful shot of that one. These is your pencils, is what we're looking at now. You can go in rich, deep colours that you've got in there. Going with your pencils, then going with your waters as well. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful work. I think this is Alzina keeping herself busy while I'm waffling on, but we're currently watching you, so don't stop. This is live demonstrations of how it all works. And as Alzina said, you'll never have to sharpen the pencil during this project. So you've still got all the pencils. You've still got the pencils. They're still yours at the end. And once you've got that concept, you are good to go. £39.99, 2 flexible payments of 20p. Now, up next, you've got, once again, this is, when I think of art, this is what I think of. It's the seated woman that you've got there as well. It takes you right the way back. It takes you back to that natural form. Once again, you get all the colours in there as well. You get the canvas, which has been pre-drawn on for you as well in the pencil form. Then you also get the paint palette that you've got on there as well. Your finished article looks a little bit like these, is what we're looking at the moment. So you're getting this. You can frame this up. This is entirely up to you. What you want to do once you've painted it, but it's up to you. You've got the concepts there and full tutorials as well. Golden Landscapes is what we've got next as well. This is a beginner. A beginner's in entry level is what we're going at here. And I know what you're thinking. No, it's not. It is entry level, and you can be creating these at home as well, where you've never picked up a brush before, or you've picked up a fair few brushes in your time, as it were. You can be doing this as well. 2 flexible payments of £20, 542181 is your item number. Last but no means least, we've got Tiny Fruit. Love the name of this. Your Tiny Fruit as well. Once again, all your colours, your paintbrushes and your palettes, and also everything has been pre-drawn. We're nearly at the end of the show. I told you it would fly by at the top of this hour. For those people that are still watching at home and maybe they're sitting on the fence, maybe they are that sceptic going, it's shopping telly, of course they're going to say it's easy, but of course they're going to say anyone can do it. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's what people do, and they're thinking about it. What would you say to those people at the moment?
Yeah, sure. So I used to work in the city. I never went to art school, I never did any of that. I just loved painting as a way of relaxing and switching off. So most of the people that come to the studio, 80% of them are people who say, I couldn't draw a stick man, and they have all done wonderful, amazing things. You cannot get any simpler, any easier, any more convenient than these kits. So if you've even got that little bit of curiosity and you just wonder if you've got that talent hidden in you somewhere, this is the way to find out.
It is. Well, I've rounded that up beautifully. There you are. I'm not needed here anymore. Thank you very much, Zina. Your demonstrations were phenomenal. Welcome to the wonderful world of Hochanda as well. It's a good little giggle. It's here. We've only got 15 seconds left. Check out your baskets. If I was you, I don't want you to miss out on the deals that we've got for you here as well. Remember, beginner, intermediate, or expert, you can have a go at painting. Go on. You know you want to. Right then, up next is the next 3 hours. Look a little bit like this as one-day special finishes. Another one is about to begin. Then he's here. Lord Martin is in the building. You don't want to miss that.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
A very good evening to you. We are launching a brand new one-day special right here, right now on Hochanda. And if this is the first time that you've seen a one-day special, well, for 24 hours, we have products at a reduced price, at a great price for you. And the details are at the side of your screen right now. You can start ordering and checking out your basket. I've got a fabulous guest joining us for the whole of the one-day special, and that's Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca.
Hello, good evening.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you very much.
Now, you've already been on once today.
I have, yes. I was on earlier this morning doing fabric and sewing machines, but this is probably my bigger love, hand sewing.
Well, tell us, whilst we're here, a little bit about yourself, Rebecca, and why we have you here for the one-day special.
Well, I've been working in the craft business for too many years. My background is in craft magazines, so I used to be the technical editor of cross-stitch magazines as well as sewing magazines. So my job was to write instructions and tell people how to sew. And luckily, it's my hobby as well. I'm one of the few lucky people that has their job and their hobby. I'm still working on magazines. I work on an embroidery magazine part-time, but I also demonstrate as well and teach and show people how to stitch and hopefully make them love it as much as I do.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you've got the passion, and that's what we want here at Hochanda for you guys out there as well, to pass that on. Let's talk about the one-day special, though. It is extra special. You are getting both of the cross-stitch cushion kits from Vervaco. They make an 80-inch cushion. Sorry, 80, that would be a rug. That would be a huge cushion, and I still love cushion. Right, 18 inch. So what we've got here is the cross stitch. You've got the beautiful design that's hand painted. We'll talk to Rebecca about this in a moment's time. You've got all the threads that you need to finish the design. The designs of the poppy and that beautiful sunflower. Remember, you're getting both. And let me pick this up. You are getting the backing of the cushion, which is one of the questions that's asked so many times. How do we make our cross stitch into a cushion? Well, you've got your backing here, and it's already got the zip in. So you've got two of those because you've got two kits. Now, you can divide the cost into two payments over 2 months. £34.98 today, and then another £34.98 in a month's time. Remember, your P&P is on your first purchase, on your first payment, but if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So all the thread, all the instructions ready to go for these beautiful designs. Imagine these in your home. Maybe you've got an area in your home that needs brightening up or enlightening. Maybe somewhere in the bedroom, maybe you've got a chair there and you just need something to go on that chair, just to decorate it. Maybe there's someone's birthday coming up, and this could be the ideal gift for them, either as two kits so they can have the projects, or you could make this up and then give it as a gift, all ready to go with the backing on. All you need to do is provide the inner part of that cushion, which could be an old cushion you've got at home, or it could be a new cushion padding that you are buying. But can I ask Rebecca about the kits? Because in the meeting we were talking about these pieces of artwork and how they're painted on. Why is that important, and how special are these kits, Rebecca? Because I know you love them.
I do. Well, Vervaco, the company, has been just celebrated its 70th birthday, which I think is wonderful. It's survived the digital age. I mean, it's been creating embroidery, cross-stitch, wool kits for 70 years, and it's still popular, and every year they bring out more and more and more. So I like the heritage behind it. I think it's really nice when a company's got a good longevity in history, and because of that, they know what stitchers want. Now, if you've ever done cross-stitch before, or needlepoint, you probably call it tapestry, but tapestry is actually a woven canvas. Cross-stitch is, or needlepoint, is a stitch canvas. If you've done it before, there are 3 ways of doing it. You can work with a chart where one stitch is one square on your chart, and the problem with that is you've got to really concentrate. You have to count how many squares on the chart, then you've got to count how many to stitch. The other way is a printed canvas, but often it's just a photograph or a painting printed on, and you have to interpret which stitch to put where, because sometimes the stitches overlap different parts of the canvas and you have to make that personal choice, which a lot of people don't feel comfortable with because they want their finished stitching to look exactly like the sample. So the beauty of this is it's hand painted, and because Vavaco's been going for so long, it knows that if it's hand painted, it tells you exactly where to stitch. There's no sort of thought process behind where the painting is where you stitch on the canvas, and that makes it a lot easier for you, particularly if you've not done this before. Or if you have and you've never tried a hand-painted canvas before, you will be converted because it's easier.
Oh, I love that. I love how passionate you are, Rebecca. And I know you guys are going to be passionate about your projects when you get them home as well. So this is your one-day special, £69.96. You're saving £16. You're getting both of the kits. Remember, it does include the backing of the cushion that has the zip in as well, and you can divide that cost into 2 payments of £34.98. Now, we've got some happy hour deals on the show. Let's take a look at those. We've got your Fiskars scissors. These are large universal scissors for you, and they're £14.99. It's a happy hour deal, which means this hour only, that price is reduced to £14.99. Excellent scissors, very, very popular here at Hochanda. Pop those into your basket if you need them. We've also got some Gutterman threads as well. We've got 4 white and 3 black and 4 white. You've got 100 metres on each, and it's excellent quality as well. That is a great saving. £10.96 is a fabulous price. It all counts, does it not? It all counts. It's a happy hour deal. It's reduced by £2.73 to be precise. But you know what? That money is back in your pocket, and that's what it's all about. 700 352 is your item number. Now, both of the options of the one-day special are available on their own. Now, I'm going to ask the question, are they available without the backing? Yes. So if you want to go for the one-day special and divide it into 2, you will be getting the cross stitch only with the thread and the needle, by the way. And if you want to go for any of the cushion backings, because we've got more variety on the show, that's also available for you separately. And that is, at the bottom of the screen, £12.99. Shall we have a look at some of the other designs we've got available for you? Right, the butterfly, yes. The butterfly. Let me open this up. Hopefully you can see this at home. It's a beautiful design because you've got your flowers, and there you go. Then you've got your butterfly as well. Beautiful colours in the purple and the blue, and you've got the lovely yellows there as well. You've got those gorgeous, it looks like cherry blossom at the bottom. And then at the bottom, you've got the area where you can actually connect your threads. So you've got them there ready to go. It's a beautiful design. And if you want to go for this, it's £29.99. Remember, if you want to go for the backing, that's the cushion backing. You can use your own, but if you want to go for the one we've got available for you, it's got a zip in already, and it will fit perfectly with these projects. Let me just open this up and show you, because these are £12.99 if you want to go for those. That's the zip. There you go. So that will be the back of your cushion if you want to go for that. If you just want to go for the kit, maybe you've got your own backing, then £29.99. 018706 is your item number. Right, next up, we've got a lighthouse. So if you live beside the seaside, beside the sea, this would be absolutely perfect. I think anyone living down in Cornwall, maybe they've got a little B&B down in Cornwall, getting ready to reopen again. Perfect. So this could be a celebration for you, for when the lockdown slowly draws to an end, hopefully, and people can come and stay once again at your B&B. It looks absolutely gorgeous, Rebecca. Is something like this difficult to do, difficult to pick up?
No, it's not. It's easy, and this is what I love about it, is that it's easy and it's portable. Because, I mean, I love machine sewing, I like patchwork, and I like to sit on the machine and cut, but, you know, you need portable stuff as well, because I like, in the evening, I prefer to sit and watch the TV and stitch.
Yes, of course you'll be watching Hochanda.
Well, yes, and I like to stitch while I'm watching TV. And what I love about this is because it's printed, it's easy, you don't have to concentrate. It's one of the few things that you can do subtitles with. So you can watch one of those dramas that's got subtitles and you can stitch at the same time. You know, and that's important, isn't it?
That is important. You know, you can get subtitles on Facebook Live when you watch us on Hochanda. Yeah,
Whoa.
you can. I don't know whether it's when you go out live, but I know when you watch shows on repeat on Facebook. And it's quite hilarious as well because it's Facebook that are actually putting the subtitles on. I watched myself the other night. I actually made more sense with the subtitles, even though some of them were wrong. It's hilarious. Go and have a look at that. Anyway, these make 16-inch cushions. Fabulous design, and they come in a lovely packet. So if you want to give this as a gift, you can wrap it up. And there you go. So you've got the cushion on the front. The instructions are all included, and all the kit is in there for you. £29.99. It's your DIY kit. Next up, the robin has been very popular. This is a beautiful image. Do you know why I like this? If this is a cushion, because you don't have to have it as a cushion, you can have it as a wall hanging, but if it's a cushion, do you see how those flowers just wrap around? So it's not on the front of the cushion, it wraps around the cushion if you've got the correct wadding inside. And it's absolutely beautiful. And robins are the national bird of the UK, and they're here with us all year round. A robin is not just for Christmas. So if you want to get hold of your robin, it's £29.99. Absolutely love the daisies on here. Love the colours as well. Beautiful design. Beautiful design. 018 706. Very easy to put together. There you go. Oh, we've got a cat sleeping. Look at this. Look at her little puddy, tuddy, tuddy, puddy. Look at that. Oh, I look at the little love heart for the nose. Now, I like this because I like the colours in the background. Is he Rebecca, does he look like he's sleeping on a bookcase?
Yeah, he is. And I think that's his name. It's Kitten Sleeping, because he's sleeping on a bookcase. He's just fallen asleep amongst all of them. It's beautiful, isn't he?
I wonder what book he was reading before he fell asleep.
Cats.
Probably.
That's not a book.
Very
though.
good.
That's not a book.
Very good. No, it's a play, and I've sat through it. Right. Actually, I will admit, I actually crawled out of Cats.
Did you?
Yes. I just couldn't take it anymore, and I didn't want to disturb anyone, so I actually crawled out of Cats.
I felt the same.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alley cat, majestical cat, yeah, whatever cat. But if you enjoyed it, fair enough. No, you know, no disrespect. Right. Anyway, there's your cat. And it's asleep, and it's beautiful. £29.99. Next up, we've got a lovely geometric pattern here. This is lovely because, do you know, if you can stretch to two, I think if you had two of these on a sofa, they would look fantastic. They really would. Because you've got that very modern design, but it's also traditional. So it's very on trend at the moment, but it will keep being in trend because you've got that vintage vibe to it. £29.99. 018706 is your item number. Rebecca, with a geometric pattern like this, would you say that it's more difficult or less difficult than putting together maybe the cat, which is a picture?
Well, no, it would be the same because it's a painted canvas. It's very easy to see exactly where the stitches are. And also, when you get your kit, you'll see that the photo that's on the front, you could actually stitch from. You can see each stitch individually. So, do you know, they're all just as easy as each other?
Yeah, definitely. Do like that one, though. And as it says, it's very easy. We like that.
It is very easy.
Yes. Now, next up, we've got a Parliament of Owls. Yes, more than one owl is called a Parliament of Owls. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, two wise old birds right there. And I'm not talking about myself and Rebecca, respectively. I'm talking about the two owls that are on the cushion right here. I won't call myself wise. 018706. Lovely colours in that. Nice, bright colours. So that's really, it's a lot of fun. Something like that. £29.99. Oh, this has got to be my favourite. Of course it is. It looks like my little Millie. Oh, little Jack Russell. Isn't this gorgeous? I bet this is going to be popular. Oh, look at it. And it's just tilting its little head ever so slightly, little ears flopping forward, little tiny nose, little collar. Oh, well, actually, it's a big collar, isn't it? So it's a puppy. Oh, and it looks like it's a puppy in a basket. That is so sweet. That is gorgeous. If you know anyone that likes a Jack Russell, they're going to love that. And I bet when you've made it, between you and me, the Jack Russell will love it too. £29.99. 018706 is your item number. Right, next up, we've got the birds and the blossom. I believe these look like they're either great tits or coal tits because they've got the whole of the black of the head. These are brilliant. I love these. Aren't they pretty? In that cherry blossom as well. What a lovely image to have with that green border. £29.99. 018706. If you want to turn this into a cushion, remember we've got the cushion backs with zips. They're £12.99. Details at the bottom of the screen for those. So you've got a choice, everyone. You've got a choice. We've got the one-day special and we've got some other items as well. If you are going for the one-day special, because that's available on FlexiBuy, anything else you add to your basket will also be divisible into two. It's interest-free payments for you. You can head to the website. You can see all of the goodies that we've got available for you. But we are going to head to Rebecca because we've got the first demonstration now live here in the studio. Rebecca, what are we going to have a look at first?
Well, I'm just going to talk you through what's in the kit because I think that's important so you can see what you're getting for your money because it's actually really good value. I think for $29.99 you're getting quite a lot in here. So, first of all, you have your full hand-painted canvas. I'll just turn it round to face me. So as you can see, every colour is painted onto here, which shows you where to stitch. And I'll go through that in a little bit to show you how that works. And on the bottom of the canvas are the little rectangular swatches, which is each colour. And then I'll show you how to sort in a minute. There's enough space around here so that the canvas won't fray, which is useful. You've got selvages down the edge, but there's enough space. And there's even the corners printed so that you can see where the edges are. Because the background isn't printed, because it doesn't need to be, because anything that's not printed, you stitch in your background colour, which for this sunflower cushion is cream. You'll see when you get your kit what your background colour is. Also in the kit is the photo, which I talked to you about before. It's so clear you could actually stitch from this even without the printed canvas, and painted canvas, which makes things a lot easier because if you're a little bit unsure or you just can't remember which colour, you can look at this and you can easily see where to go. On the back of it are the instructions in all different languages, depending on which one you want, and some really clear diagrams of how to cross stitch. I mean, cross stitch is ever so easy, and I'm going to show you that in a bit. But from here, you've got everything you need, so you don't need to think before, which makes it a really good gift. So if you know someone who hasn't stitched before or is just starting or wants something to do, you know, I gave one of these to my auntie because she has a lot of time in the evenings watching the TV and she wanted to do a bit of stitching. She's done sewing before but not this, so I bought her one of these kits because it's got everything she needs and the instructions, so it's a wonderful gift for somebody. You also get all the yarn that you need, and look how much there is, all of the colours. Now they're not sorted but they're quite easy to tell which is which. This is tapestry wool, which is a specific thickness of wool. And the great thing about it is you just use it as it is. It's not like stranded cotton when you do embroidery where you've got to split it down. It is what it is and you just stitch with it. You also get a needle, and that's threaded through the canvas, which is obviously very important. Now this is a tapestry needle, which means it's got a large eye so that you can get the wool through it, and it's got a blunt end. And the reason it's got a blunt end is because we're not going to be piercing any fabric threads like you do if you're doing embroidery or normal sewing. We're just going to be going through holes, and having the blunt end like this, shall I lay it on the table and then you can see better, it means it won't start piercing things, so it's exactly what you need. Also, this is great if you struggle to thread a needle. This is really easy. The wool goes through it very, very easily. I'll show you in a bit exactly how to thread it, but you don't now I've dropped it. You don't need special needle threaders or good eyesight. It just goes through ever so easily. So there's everything you need. And there's also a label, which you can sew onto the back of your cushion afterwards. So everything you need is in the kit.
Now, can I just say that the details on your screen at the moment, £29.99 is for the sunflower kit, if you wanted to go for that, and the other kits we've got available for you. So it's one item number, but you've got a whole choice on there of what to go for. So if you do like that sunflower, you can go for that individually, £29.99. We'll head back to Rebecca. I just wanted you to know that at home, but we'll carry on with the demo.
Okay, so what you need to do first of all is identify which colours are which, because you don't want to get halfway through and realise, oh, I've been stitching all the light brown with the medium brown. So if you look on the bottom of this canvas, and whichever kit you buy, it will be exactly the same, you can see there's a little swatch of each colour. So in this sunflower, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colours of wool, and the background colour, which is what I said earlier, isn't printed, so you don't need to worry about that. So what I would do to start with, take out one of each of these colours, which I did earlier. And it's quite a useful thing to do, because then you realise what the shades are. So if you look on here, there are 3 shades of green, light, medium and dark. So you take out, I took out 2 and thought, oh, I'm missing one, and then realised there was a medium one. So you take out your light, your medium and your dark. And then you have a look at this, and there are 2 shades of brown, a dark brown and a medium brown. And then there's a gold and a dark yellow and a light yellow. Then what you do, so take out one of each of these so you can identify them. And then just cut a little bit off the end of one of them. Woo. Thread it in your needle. I'll show you how to thread it. The easiest way, which I did a little bit earlier, is fold the wool around the eye of the needle and pull it off so it's tight, and you've got a little loop between your finger and your thumb, and then you can just push that through the eye of the needle, and it comes through quite easily. Then you can just thread the end through, but this is sort of an easier way to do it. When you've done that, just loop that through the centre of this square. Now you might think, why am I doing this in advance? Tighten a knot, and then it'll stay put. And the reason for that is, when you're stitching, you know, you do this in good light, because I sorted mine out and realised I was missing a green and then I was missing a brown. When you're then stitching later, say you take it on holiday with you, or you're on a train or a bus, or you've got it popped down the side of the sofa, or it's a bit dim in the evenings with the light, you can easily identify these colours. Then another thing you could, so do that with all of them, and then you've got them across the bottom, and then when you're stitching the dark green and you pick one out of here in the evening and think, oh, I'll just stitch a bit of dark green, and you think, oh no, that's the medium green, it's much easier. It just means you don't have much unpicking to do. You can, if you like, you can sort all of these wools, so you can take all the dark greens out and all the medium, you can pre-sort them and then just loosely knot them and put them in separate bags. You don't have to do it, because actually they're quite nicely folded, they're not knotted, and because of the sort of wool it is, they don't tend to get tangled up together. But, you know, just keep them neatly or pre-sort them. So once you've done that, then you're ready to go. Now, the way that this works, this canvas is called a double canvas. There are 2 different sorts of canvas. There's a mono, which is a single, or there's this double canvas. And that means that it's woven in pairs of threads, which makes it quite strong. So if you look at this really closely, if you come in very close, you can see that there are pairs of threads that go vertically and horizontally. And then where they intersect, there's a hole, which I'm going to just point. Can you see with my needle? I can't see the... Here you can. So where the pairs of threads are, there are tiny holes between them. Don't go through those. It's these big holes that are in the middle that you sew through. So there's 4.5 holes per inch, which makes your stitches quite big, which is why it's cross stitch and not that you have a whole cross stitch and not just half a stitch.
Perfect.
And then that covers that really nicely.
So it's easy to start, even for a beginner, to take it
really
out of the
easy.
pack.
Just take a little bit of time to have a look at it, get all your kit out, look at the threads, work out, oh, that's where the holes are.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to go.
Yeah, perfect. I love that. Right, you've got a choice. You've got a choice. If you want to go for the sunflower, it's right there. You can see it in front of Rebecca. That is £29.99. You get the threads, you get the needle, and you get that beautiful hand-painted print on there for you to start working with. Right, we've got some embroidery threads for you. Oh, these look lovely. You're also getting the hoop, you're getting needles, and you're getting floss. And scissors. Oh, where's the floss? I don't have the floss here, I don't think. So you're not sure what floss is. I don't got one here. Floss, not dental floss. Are you trying to tell me something out there? So you get your embroidery floss, and you get all these beautiful coloured threads. It's the whole colour of the rainbow, isn't it? Whole colour of the rainbow. Do you know something? Do you know what the embroidery floss is? It's what you're looking at, isn't it? So you get your 8-inch hoop, the needles, and the embroidery floss. So that's the embroidery floss. That's the embroidery floss. Yeah, it's just the USA.
It's just that they call it floss and we call it stranded cotton.
There you go. So I don't need to clean my teeth. Everything
No.
is all right. Now you get 100... Now I never get... This is another word I struggle with. Struggle? I'm really struggling with my words today. Skein.
Skein.
Skein, you see? Skein. So there are 100 skeins in there, all different colours, absolutely beautiful. And this is your wooden hoop as well. It's adjustable, so you can just simply unscrew that, and then you can put your fabric in there, and that is 8 inches, an 8-inch hoop. It's a great price. You're saving £10. It's £17.85. 607048 is your item number. Now, we've got something else for you on the show. We've got some latch hook projects. Rebecca, let's talk about latch hook projects.
Well, in the same way as the cross stitch, they are painted canvases. But the difference between this canvas and the cross stitch canvas is, you remember I said earlier that you get a double thread and a mono thread. The way that that one is woven with the latch hook is just a mono thread. But again, it is the same size holes. It's 4.5 holes to the inch. So it's a different technique. It is just as simple. You've got to practice maybe 5 or 10 times how to do the hooking, which I can show you later.
Yeah.
Once you practice that, it's exactly the same. But it's got a really big heritage latch hook. It's the sort of thing people used to do years and years ago, but they used to do it with scraps of fabric, where they would hook all waste fabrics through canvas, and then they would create rugs with them.
Oh, wow, yes, I
But
know
you-
the sort. I know the sort.
But you can do
definitely.
it either with wool, which is what these kits are,
Yeah.
and it gives you a really fluffy texture, because basically you're looping a small length of yarn, exactly the same as this yarn that's in the cross-stitch kits. You're looping it through the canvas using the tool which comes with the kit, and the tool is called a latch hook, funnily enough. And you loop it through, and it gives you this beautiful fluffy texture.
How lovely. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, the project that we've got here for you today is available on FlexiBuy. I'll just pop that back in. And I'll show you the size of it, because seeing the picture there, it looks gorgeous. There's 2 beautiful swans. But look at the size of this. It's 55 by 40 centimetres. Or is it inches?
Centimetres.
Centimetres. That is quite the size. And that could be a little table rug. It could be a little rug to pop your feet on. I know it's a bit weird, isn't it, seeing me behind there? Maybe popping your feet on that at the end of the night. Be nice and soft. It could be at the bedside, which would look really nice as
Be
well.
a nice bath mat, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
The
it would make a
swans-
nice bath
swans
mat. It
swimming
really
in your
would, and
bathroom.
quite an elaborate one as well. 2 payments of £28. It's $55.99 if you want to buy it in one go. You've got all the instructions in the kit as well. You've got all the beautiful threads that you need to create a wonderful piece that you could actually also put on your wall if you wanted to. This could be a brand new craft for you. 469521. Now, the favourite project of my dear producer, Katie, who interestingly was going to be called Jamie if she was born a guy. Just a little conversation we were having earlier. But this is a lovely kit. If you know anyone that loves horses, this is going to be a fantastic gift, because when you've been out riding on the horse, when you've been out mucking out your horse, just taking care of things, when you get home, you just need to snuggle on down, don't you, because it's been a long day. This is going to be perfect. Or maybe you know somebody that goes to shows and they sit down and they watch some of the horse shows and the trials. Yeah, the trials, they're all found guilty last time. Yeah. The old ones are the best ones. 2 payments of £20. If you do want to go for this one, we do have some other options for you. So you've got your horse, which is lovely, $39.99. We've got the winter scene. I've got that here, actually. Oh, my goodness, sorry, I've just got to pick this up. This is so cute. I went directly, when I came into the studio, I just ran up to this and I was just like, oh, look at that little woodgy bunny rabbit. And you've also got the hummingbird as well. So the bunny rabbit, so super cute, look at that, with the robin and the berries. Isn't it lovely? And using that white as well, it really does look like the snow and the light just shining up. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the hummingbird. There you go. So nice little kits, great as a gift to give somebody. £39.99. Absolutely superb. We've also got some Aida for you. This is part of our 7-day savers. Here we go. Now this is excellent for your cross stitch. You get 2 white and 2 off-white. Oh my word, look at the price. It's 16 count. That is a good quality, excellent quality in fact. It's 100% cotton fabric. It's a fat quarter. It's Aida as well, so you know that it's going to be perfect to use. It's only £9.99. My word, 7-day savers. You're saving £15 on that deal. Oh my word, you'll be stocking up on that one for sure. Now, we've got some trim it cotton for you. Here we go. You get 100 skeins. I've only been here 3 years. Why do I get it so wrong? And there was a haberdashery shop in my village. I was best friends with the girl, Susan. I don't know why I don't get that right. Anyway, £10.49, £8.50 saving on that. And that's it. That's it. Let's head back to Rebecca. We've got another demonstration. Rebecca, what are we having a look at now?
I'm going to show you how to start the cross stitch. It's always the same when you start a new technique or a new thing you haven't done before. You've got to work out how to start, and then once you're rolling, it's easy because it's basically the same thing. So let's thread our needle. Now, the most important thing is when you start and finish, you need to start and finish securely because you don't want it to come undone. Most probably you'll make this into a cushion, but it's going to be on the sofa, it's going to get use, it's going to get wear. You could make it into a bag because actually 16 inches square, 40 centimetres, that's quite a good tote bag size. So you could use this for the front of a tote bag. Use some heavyweight sort of curtain weight fabric for the back of it, add a couple of handles. That's a really unusual tote bag, or quite a good shopper because it would be really strong. So therefore you don't want this to come undone. Don't use knots because knots can come undone, but when you're stitching, the best way to do it is to weave your thread in and out of stitches you've already worked. That's the safest way, but obviously when we start we haven't done any stitches, so we're going to use a knot, but not a knot that would come undone because we'll cut it off later. So because the holes are quite big in this, not the first length of thread that you're going to start with twice. Now I'm going to start with dark green. You can start wherever you want. This is the beauty of cross stitch, is that you don't have to work from the top down or the side in. You could work all the colours first. What I would say is work the pattern first and the background last. That will make life a lot simpler because then you can fill in with the background. That's the only rule, is do the pattern first and the background last. It makes it easier if you've missed any stitches to make sure it's all filled in. But other than that, you could work all the dark green, all the brown, all the gold, or you could think, well, I'm going to stitch the whole of this leaf first, or I'm going to just stitch the branches. It's up to you because sometimes it gets a bit boring doing the same colour, or sometimes you want to finish the whole thing. So let's say we'll start with the dark green. I'm going to start stitching this area here. Now, if you look at this, you can see where the pairs of threads have colour on them, that's what you stitch. So if we look at the dark green here, there's one stitch here that's got colour on the intersections, then there's a medium green, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dark greens below it. If you're not sure at all, if we get the photo that's on the front of the pack, then you can see quite easily that this is the leaf we were talking about. And you remember I said there's one dark green, there's the dark green there, then you've got a medium, there's the medium, then you've got 4 dark green, there's the 4 dark green. So it's really easy to see which one is which. So when you're starting off, I'm going to start by stitching this top one here. Take the thread from the front about, I don't know, 2 to 3 inches away from where you're going to start. And then the knot will sit on the front of the canvas. Don't worry about that because we'll get rid of it later. Now bring your needle up through one of these big holes, and that's where we're going to start our first stitch. Now if you look, if I just quickly turn it over, you can see we've got this thread running across the back of the canvas. That will be covered up by the stitches that you do afterwards, and when you've finished them you can then cut the knot off. So it's called the waist knot method because we'll get rid of it later, but it's quite a good way to start at the beginning. So let's work our stitches. Now you can work your stitches in whichever direction you want, either top left to bottom right or the other way round. The only thing is do them all the same. Because when you do stitches, the light falls on them in a different way, so, and it will also look really messy. So if you've got some stitches that are going top left to bottom right and some that are going bottom right to top, they will just look quite messy and the light will fall on them funny. So whichever way you do it, just stick to it. So I'm going to go top left to bottom right. So you bring the needle up through the top left and then you take it back down to the bottom right. That diagonal stitch is now covering those pairs of threads that were coloured in that colour. That's really easy. The next stitch we miss because that's a medium green, and then we're going to stitch the next one. I'm showing you this flat on a table, but if you're sitting on the sofa or on the bus or on holiday on a deck chair, you'll probably have it in your hands like this. Bring the needle down again. There's another diagonal stitch, and we've got another 3 below this. So bring the needle up in one hole, and you see how big these holes are. It's quite easy. There's no sort of trying to pierce. It's not like embroidery where you've got to get it right. This is really easy. So we do 1, 2, 3, because remember we had 1 at the top and then 4 at the bottom. When you do your stitches, don't pull the thread, the wool really tight, or it will bunch up on and it will look stretched. But don't leave it so loose that it's sort of hanging, bagging off the canvas. Just pull it enough so it sits nicely. Right, now we've done all our stitches one way. We're going to turn them into cross stitches now. So come up at the bottom left square and take it back in the top right. So we're going to go into the same hole that we've already worked into. When you go into that same hole, make sure you're in the hole and you're not piercing any of the wool that you've already worked, or it will look messy. When you add subsequent colours, you'll end up with slightly mixed colours. So because the tapestry needle is blunt, that's quite easy. It won't tend to. But if you just pull it up slightly in the wrong place, just make sure it goes through the wool, through the hole and not the wool. So we'll work back, bottom left to top right. And once you've set the way you do it, and I think people tend to have a way that works best for them, that feels right. Just do them all the same, miss the stitch, and then put it back in there. So now we've got, see how quick that was? We've now got 1, miss a stitch, and then 4, and those are done. So what I would probably do now, I would do all the other dark green ones around here. You don't really want to be going over more than about 5 or 6 stitches on the back of your work, otherwise you'll have a lot of loose threads running across the back and that will be messy. So if it's probably best to use this waist knot method or work in the back. One thing to look at now, if I turn it over, is look at the back and look how neat that is. Because of the way that we've done it, you've got lovely, neat horizontal stitches on the back. And I know people, you're not going to see the back of your work, but the reason why you need to keep the back of your work neat is because then loose threads or wools won't get caught in other stitches that you have to then keep cutting off. Try and keep the back as neat. It also, if you've got lots of bulk on the back because you're crossing threads all over the place, it will make it quite uneven when you make it into a cushion. So, but if you follow this method, it will be neat anyway.
Excellent, excellent. I love that. You see how easy it is to put together, and all the instructions come in all of the kits. Now, many of you are going for the kits individually at £29.99, and you can do. You're more than welcome to go for the poppies individually, to go for the sunflower individually. But if you want both of them with the backing, this is where the backing comes in. When you go for your one-day special, you get both projects. So one might be for you, one might be for your dad, one might be for you, one might be for your mum. You might be giving these as gifts, they might be gifts for yourself. But with your one-day special, we have got the backing with the zip already in. So if you've come this far on Father's Day and you've just realised that perhaps you've not got that gift you should have got, why don't you pop these in your basket and then just tell your dad he's got something on the way. So happy Father's Day to everyone out there. And happy Father's Day to Jimmy's dad as well, apparently. He's forgotten to call you so far. So he is going to call you, but I got there first. Happy Father's Day, Jimmy's dad, and happy Father's Day to all you lovely dads out there as well. Right, and to any single mums, happy Father's Day to you guys as well, because you're the mum and the dad, aren't you? Right, okay. So this is your one-day special. You can buy them individually, but we've got a happy hour. Yes, we have. Let's bring the details up. Now, there's no way of holding these so they look neat. I'll try and do it as best I can. You get 4 white and 3 black threads, And these are 100% cotton, absolutely fantastic. 100 metres on each, 100 metres on each. So you've got 700 metres there. 700 metres. Who would have thought I'd be holding 700 metres in my hands? £10.96. You are saving £2.73 this hour. So if you do go for these, that's your saving, that's your happy hour deal. 700,352 is your item number for those. Right, let's move on because we've got some options for you. Here's your butterfly, and these are all 16-inch cushions. Let me just pop that, and let's pop those there. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special ones on their own, they are included with this item number, which is 018706. Now, the colours on this are absolutely beautiful. There's your butterfly, £29.99, 018706. It's the same item number. We're going to take you through your different options. So that is your beautiful butterfly kit with your lavender colours in there, and your purples and your pinks, lovely pastel, and you can make and create a cushion. If you want to go for the cushion backing, it is available for you at £12.99. We'll pop the details on the bottom of the screen. This is the backing for the cushion. A question asked so many times is, how do we make it into a cushion? Well, if you get hold of this, it's the perfect size. It's the perfect partner to go with your purchase. £12.99, 713104, your item number. The zip's already in there as well, so you don't need to worry about that and popping it in. Next up, the lighthouse. Now, actually, talking of lighthouses, stay tuned for the next show. Our Phil Martin's here with a rather nautical theme. Hello, Sailor. So, do watch that show with Adam. It's double Hello Sailor at 7 o'clock tonight here on Hochanda. Right, £29.99, 018706. It's a beautiful design, isn't it? Because it's very bright. So I love that. You've got the birds flying, and as it says at the top, it's very easy to do, but it looks absolutely stunning once completed with those sailboats as well. So that is your lighthouse option. Next up, you've got your robin. Oh, red robin comes bobbing along. He certainly does. Or she. Oh, robins are great. Have you ever seen them when robins have their little babies? A baby robin, they're so sweet. They look like they've got a really big mouth, and they've got a speckled chest. They don't have the red breast when they were younger. And they do a lot of flapping. But what's really interesting is that the mum and dad really bully them. I know it sounds cruel, but they're just preparing them for life. So the robins actually want their children to go pretty quickly from the nest. They're like, come on, get out there. You're on your own now. But seriously, get a job, get out there. But mum, dad, these times are hard. I don't care, off you go. But it's interesting to see. They're a wonderful bird, they're a tough bird, they're a strong bird, and they stay with us all year round. So this is a delightful cushion to have. And look at the daisies, they're lovely, aren't they? This is actually one of my favourites. £29.99, 018706 is your item number. The sleeping cat's proven to be popular. The little pussy cat is purring away, asleep on a book. Really nice colours in this. So you've got your reds, you've got your gold colours in here as well, you've got the white. So have a look around your room at the moment, see what colours you've got in there. Have you got some green? This would be perfect. Have you got some browns and golds and yellows and greens? This will be perfect for you. £29.99. Next up, you've got your geometric. Like this. I like this a lot. Now, we're looking at this as geometric shapes. I'm seeing flowers around the edge. I'm seeing that lovely cross in the middle. Then I'm seeing the flowers around the outside. Beautiful designs. Again, great colours in there of your greens and your creams and your blacks as well. So this should go in any room that you've got in your home. £29.99. Next, your Parliament of Owls. Your double trouble with your owls here. Aren't they sweet? Pink and purple. Beautiful. Two wise old owls. Again, not talking about myself and Rebecca. Well, Rebecca is wise, but not old.
But not old. See?
And I'm old, but I'm not wise. Some people might say. A great kit here, £29.99, 018706 is your item number. Same item number for all the kits. You just choose which one you want. Now, this has got to be my favourite, has it not? Look at the doggy. Just look how cute that face is. Just to the side, just having a look. Maybe maybe that little doggy wants a treat. And all doggies around the country now are thinking, oh, who said that? Or maybe that little doggy is waiting for Ray, the postman. Now my Millie is running around the room. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely sky colour in the background. Who cannot fall in love with that? £29.99. And as you stitch it, as that picture starts to come to the fore with all those stitches, it's just going to be absolutely wonderful to complete. Next up, you've got your birds and your blossoms. Another beautiful one, which would go perfectly, actually, if you were going with the robin. That would be a really good pair. Can I bring the robin in a moment? I'm just going to lift these up together because you can go for more than one. Imagine those two there in your home. You've got the birds and you've got the robin. That would be really nice. Absolutely beautiful. That's it. That's your decor done. £29.99 for each. Brilliant price. 018706. Now we've got some more latch hook kits for you, a more softer approach, a bit like terry toweling. This is the unicorn. Now this will be absolutely gorgeous for a little girl or a little boy's bedroom, don't you think? Or even a larger girl or a larger boy's bedroom, or an older boy's bedroom, should I say. There's a freedom price on here. £13.49. They come in a great box, by the way, so if you're buying this as a gift, is it too early to think about stocking up for Christmas gifts? Of course it's not. There's your rocket. Oh, I love that. Zoom, zoom to the moon. Ah, I love. And that is quite prominent this year with all the space activity that's been going on. Yeah, 422207. And then you've got the happy face. Oh, this is pretty cool, isn't it? It's an emoji. It's that happy face with the sunglasses on. £13.49. We've also got a sunflower, which is really nice with the blue background. Love that. Love sunflowers. Very tactile as well because it's so super soft. And again, they come in that beautiful box. We've also got the butterfly, which is lovely. Now that looks like a red admiral, doesn't it? And then, oh, we've got a rainbow. We have got a rainbow. Look at that. That is lovely. Now, that's one to get, isn't it? It's very, very current. So maybe, you know, somebody that deserves a soft cushion, you could make that for them with the rainbow on. £14.99. As I say, they come in a lovely presentation box. Right, we're heading back to Rebecca. We've got more demonstrations. What are we having a look at now, Rebecca?
Well, I was just going to explain. So once you do this, and I said to you, you can choose, or you do all the stitches in one colour, whichever you want, or you can do ones next to it. When you want to add in another colour, so say I chose the medium green, this is just quite important that you make sure that when you put the next colour in, it sits right next to them. Because I've done some stitching now, I can show you how you start and finish without that waist knot method. Thread your needle underneath the stitches already worked, all the way one way, under about 4 stitches, doesn't have to be exact, but about 4, not 2, not 8, but about 4. Pull it all through with just a little tail, and then thread it back through again. There we go. And that's enough just to hold it. So it's the same way that you finish a length of yarn. So if I'd finished this one, weave it back in and back again, and then cut off the yarn when you finished it. So I'll just cut that one off. That gives you a really neat back, and it means it doesn't all get caught in. So that's how you start and finish if you've already worked some stitches. And then if I'm going to stitch these medium green ones next to the dark, remember what I said before, make sure your bottom stitches all face in the same direction. And when you work stitches next to ones that have already been worked, make sure you go through the hole and not through the stitch. Don't pierce the wool, just go through the hole. And then you just work exactly the same way. You work the half cross stitches, which is that bottom diagonal. And look, you can really easily see there isn't really a lot of thought here. But what I love about this is that it's really easy, but it's so effective. I think quite often on our sofas we just have cushions that match our sofa in a plain or a print, and we don't often think about having pictures, but they're just so lovely. they add a real sort of personality and brightness to the room. That's
it's
nice.
It's nice with the picture. Do you know why? Because you've got the variant of colours in there, so it's going to go with something in your home, isn't it?
Well, it does, and you can choose one of these that picks up something. So say, you know, you've got a green sofa, then this would look fantastic, this sunflower, because you've got the green leaves. So just pick up a little bit of colour that you've got in your room already, or just a colour that you like. Or I've got a needlepoint cushion like this of a dog sat on a chair, and it's so realistic. Every time I walk past it, I think, oh, there's a dog on the chair.
I love that. I mean, this might inspire you, once you've made this, to get some different artwork in your home to match the actual cushion that you're making.
Yeah, it's just a starting point. I think a lot of us struggle with, I need to redecorate, or I need to revamp it. I don't want to paint the whole room. But just by putting, you know, a really bright, cheerful cushion onto a chair, it just gives it a new lease of life. And it's so lovely to do. And because you can do it sat in front of the telly without too much concentration, so that's really simple. I'll just give you a couple of tips. When you've been sewing in and out, the wool becomes a bit tangled, spiraled. So every now and then, just pick your canvas up and let your wool run. I've only done 4 stitches, so it's fine. But if I'd done quite a lot, that would all unravel. And that means that your stitches on top will lie flatter. So just every now and then, do that, and it will unravel a bit. When you've finished the whole cushion, when you've finished all the design, use your background colour, which is really obvious which one it is, because you can see on the picture on the front. And just fill in all the stitching up to, all the canvases have these corner points. Can you see those? Stitch right up to the corner points. And then your whole thing is finished.
Rebecca, would you suggest doing the background first or the background
last? No,
last?
I would do it last.
Okay.
You can do it first. There are no rules. You know, this is something that people have been doing for years, but you can do whatever you like. The reason I would say don't do the background first is because then if you've missed any stitches as you're going along, you can just fill it in. It also means that because the background stitches are being worked last, they're sort of pushing the other stitches close together. You will get a better finish. So I would say always do the background first, but you know, it's your kit. You can do whatever you like. It won't be awful, but it's also quite nice that when you've done all the picture, it's like colouring in the background. And it just finishes it off.
That's a very good point. For anyone watching, why Vivacco? Why this one-day special?
Well, because it's good quality. I think that when you've spent time, this is a long project. This is going to take you several hours that you've put a lot of time into. You don't want a cheap kit with low quality wool or low quality canvas or something that's not going to last. It's good quality, and it's been going for 70 years, so they must be doing something right. You know, they do a lot of research every year into what are the current trends, what do people like. So they do things from a traditional sunflower to a lighthouse that's a bit more modern. And I just think it is a quality company, and if you're going to put your time into it, if you divide your kit price for $29.99 by how many hours you do it, it's actually a very cheap occupation, quite a cheap hobby.
Yeah, but it's a fantastic hobby though, because I think, and excuse the pun here, I think once you start, you'll be hooked.
Well, it is, and you just think, do you know what, I'll just finish off this light green and I'll go to bed.
No. Well, you want to carry on because you want to see it turn out. I mean, if you want to do the background last, you can. Maybe what I would do, I'd do a leaf and I'd do a little bit of the background because I'd be so impatient. I just want to get the background done.
Well, you want to see what it's going to look like, because it is like colouring, because although the colours are here, you can see where I've started stitching. It's not only bringing the colours to life, it's adding texture to it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's interesting because the colour that you're using at the moment, for anyone home watching, is darker than the initial colour on the actual kit. But that's why you link up your threads with the colours at the bottom. That's very important to do when you take that out of the box, isn't it? So
yeah, it is more vibrant, it's richer.
Yeah, but it's a good starting point to get them all done, as Rebecca has done just there. And then, yes, you will start to stitch away, whether you're watching your favourite programme, Hochanda, of course, or whatever it is you're watching, or maybe you've just got that time in the afternoon to yourself where you've got a couple of hours, you're not quite sure what to do. This is your time, and you can really, really lose yourself, which is lovely, isn't it? Right, now, we do have individual options for you. Your one day special is available as a pair, and you've got your backings to the cushions, but we've got individual options for you here. You have got your birds and that beautiful blossom. You've got the Jack Russell, which I absolutely adore. So super sweet little puppy there. It's like a Parsons Jack Russell. You've got your Parliament of Owls, 2 wise owls. Actually, that's our Phil and Adam coming up next at 7 o'clock. We've got the geometric shapes. I'm seeing flowers there. I love that. Love the colours in there. We've got the little cat asleep on the bookcase. Oh, look at the puddy cat. They're always lazy, aren't they, cats? Then you've got... And the robin is actually very pleased that the pussycat's gone to sleep on the bookcase. I like that robin. That's one of my favourites. And we've got that beautiful lighthouse, which is going to be the theme of our next show at 7 o'clock as well. And then you've got this beautiful butterfly. Isn't that stunning? When you see the butterfly, when it's all stitched up, that is stunning. Purple butterfly, beautiful blue in the background with that cherry blossom as well. Very, very effective. And it looks fabulous